Hello and welcome everybody, it's me, Kismet. I'm back again, ready to play some more games and hang out with all of you guys. Speaking of all of you, let's pull you in right here. Now make sure to go out and retweet everybody right over there. It's weird my retweet thing is not showing up. Always something, everybody. Let's go ahead and throw that into there. Okay. Not showing up in the chat. Well, that's okay. Go ahead and click that second link. Go over and show some love. Hit that retweet button. My awesome mod Riverdog hanging out in the chat. Appreciate you. I don't know if he's officially here or not. I can't remember. I didn't say anything. Are you officially there, Riverdog, or are you just chilling in the chat? Let me know in mod chat. So I forget everybody. I used to have them all on the schedule, but then it got to be where that was just too difficult for me to constantly manage that. So I said, just hang out whenever you can. Help out the stream. I appreciate my mods. Big time. So we're going to play a bunch of fun games today. We're going to play, of course, the wonderful Planet Crafter. I played way too long last night. I played for like 8 hours when I was going to play just for a few hours. And so I ended up playing all night long, and I was super tired. I said, okay, I'll go to sleep. I'll get up. We'll stream some more. And so I was woken up by the sound of banging on my wall because they're working on the outside of my house, the siding on my house, and he was just banging on that thing for 5 hours, everybody. So I got like zero sleep, so I had to cancel that other stream because I can't function with no sleep. It's not that I get that great of sleep anyway, but still getting only like 3 or 4 hours of sleep and then having someone banging on the wall for 5 hours is really difficult to do anything for sure. So I said, screw it. I'm just going to rest after he stops banging on my wall and then try to get here tonight. So that's where we're at. So we're going to get it going on. We're going to have some fun. Again, doing Planet Crafter. We're not going to do any battles. We're going to just get right into it. Here to help when I can. All right, I appreciate that, Riverdog. So let's just dive right into it. Again, we're going to play some Planet Crafter right here. So we'll send that up, send you guys off over there, and we'll send us over to the other screen. Let's go. All right. Now, man, this game is super awesome and addicting. I got to move my green screen over just a little bit. This way. There we go. I can see that little beyond the green screen. Green screen just barely fits between the thing, but it is awesome. Thanks to Elgato for sponsoring that some time ago. Now, we've got a bunch of screens here going on. We've got our main purpose of the game is to terraform this planet that I'm on. You can see I've got oxygen, heat, and pressure going. We've also got 3 stats down below us here. We've got our overall health. We've got our water and, of course, our O2, which is our oxygen. We've upgraded our tank multiple times, our oxygen tank, and we've upgraded other items as well. We got a bunch of upgrades to do. We got a bunch of places still to explore and a lot more stuff to do because we got to get this all the way up to terraform the planet. Now, these 2 screens here in front of me here, this one on the right has to do with the power. Right now, I am doing a bunch of food growers. I got a launch platform, a biodome, a whole bunch of stuff going on, and these all contribute to those different items that are on the board there, which we'll go back and look here in a second. I've got 3 nuclear reactors over here running, and they are producing 377 power total, along with these solar panels and 1 wind turbine, which I'm using just in one of my bases there. You can see I have different screens going. I have 7 blueprint screens, mapping, progress. Now, I did learn that it doesn't matter where you put your power, it flies over the whole entire map. And so we haven't really explored that much. We have about 67 available. And what we want to do, of course, is add more items in here. We've got a heater. We got 2 of those. We've got 2 drills and 2 veg tubes. So we're pretty even across all of those. We want to keep building more and more of those so that we can basically convert it over a bit quicker. Let's turn our game sounds on. Now you can see very much like Subnautica, everybody. It feels very Subnautica-esque. We can go in there and you can see all your stuff in here, your equipment in there. And you can see I'm growing a bunch of food here to keep myself alive, along with a whole bunch of water. You can see I just can drink that water by right-clicking. And out here is where we have our kind of power stations going. We have our drills drilling in the ground, trying to convert this desolate planet here into a nice green planet. Now you can see I've already done a bit of crop placement over here. We've also started getting rain. We got a blue sky. We got clouds. And now we have rain. We did that all yesterday. This is day 2. That was day 1. And so you can see that we're kind of spreading a bunch of seeds down here and trying to get it to grow. And that's what we want to kind of do in this whole area. Is try to get that going. Now we can also extract resources over here like titanium and things of that nature. So we're going to just grab whatever we've got nearby. We've also got this, our biodome, which is helping work on that as well. Now I feel like we might want to get another one of those going. Another one of these biodomes. We need 3 super alloys, lerma, some aluminum. I think we got a little bit of all of that. Let's go ahead and get 3 more of those going. We've got some aluminum right here. And what else do we need? Another titanium. Which may or may not be in here. Those are empty. This is iron with a little bit of cobalt in there, I see. Yeah, let's get the cobalt. There we go. And again, we just need 1 titanium and some seeds. Now, I got lots of seeds in here that I've been collecting over the time. We've been using those for various reasons. Now, another thing we need to do is probably extend the base out a bit here. And maybe just build in this direction so we have 1 going that way and 1 going the other way. And we need a little of titanium. Now, one of the things that I've found is the best way to find loot, other than just going around and trying to collect it, is to basically go find these boxes that are laying around from all these different plane crashes in the area. Now, I typically will just collect just enough to do the thing that I'm doing, and then I'll move on to something else as opposed to collecting a ton of stuff. Sometimes I will do that, usually in the later game when it's more useful. Now, what I can do is just try to connect it out here on the outside and make sure that I can do it. Yes, it does seem like I can because it does showing up. Let's go outside and see if we can go ahead and try to connect it a little bit better here. We'll rotate it around. Oh, perfecto. There we go. So now we got another one going on. And then we can recheck our power. Now, also, there's a giant windstorm going on outside my house, everybody. So if I suddenly disappear, you'll know why. I'll suddenly go poof, and I'm gone. Bearded Baritone. Great name, by the way. Thanks for coming in. So good evening, Kismet. I don't know who I am, but I used to be Grim Reaper. Oh, I missed you, old friend. Hey, Grim, how you doing? Mods, please make sure he sees this message. I see you there, Bearded Baritone. I like your new name. I like your new name a lot. Great name there, Reaper. I appreciate it. Or I'm going to call you Bearded for short. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. As you can see, we're playing a new game. Now, this game came out just a few days ago on the 24th. They sent me a key to check it out, and I was just going to play it for a few hours, and I ended up playing it for 8 hours straight last night. Holy mackerel, so good. And what you do is you go ahead and you're upping the oxygen, the heat, and the pressure, and unlocking things as you go along. And once we get to 63 of our O2, then we're going to unlock the higher level heaters. And you can see we've unlocked a lot of stuff here along the way. Same thing here when we get to 5 on our terraform, we're going to be good. Where our heat is doing really well. We're trying to get to signs next, I think is next. Yeah, signs is next. And then algae generators and whatnot. But we need to step it up. I can see there's a huge step between here and here to get to that higher level as well. So definitely want to convert our nuclear reactors into our higher nuclear reactor. Now, there is a thing that we haven't seen yet called sulfur. We need that so we can go ahead and do our ore extractor, because when I go to build an ore extractor, that's what it needs oh, that's not ore extractor. Where is it at? Down. Where is it? That is an ore extractor. Oh, we need osmonium for the ore extractor, and then we needed the sulfur for what? I forgot already. What do we need sulfur for? There's explosive powder right there. What do we need sulfur for? That's a good question. Good questione. I forgot now. I remember we needed sulfur for something. Maybe for some rockets. Maybe that's what it was, that we needed sulfur for rockets. It's something. I'm sure I'll think of it later. When I go, oh, the backpack. I think it's the other jetpack, I mean. The jetpack is what we need sulfur for. So we need osmodium and sulfur. That was the other thing I was going to write down. Osmodium. Osmium. Write that down as well. Of course, I always write stuff down and just give myself a little idea of where I'm going each time I stream. So we've got all that going. Now over here, we also got our different terraforming stages. So we've gone from all that other stuff, and now we've gone from basic planet to blue skies to clouds to rain, and now we've done liquid water. So that's where we are now, in liquid waters. And then the next stage is going to be lakes. They're going to start building up. Now, we also have some messages. Let's read those. Messages from Riley. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you in. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate of the planet crafters is so low because it's nearly an impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food by yourself when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essentials. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reached you. I already did all of that on my own. Message Convict GP 8971. To whom will receive this message? I am a planet crafter sent on to Marigold 3 planet. If you receive this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. All right, well, we'll keep that in mind as we try to survive. Now, right over here, I have a bunch of food and, of course, a bunch of water now. So I don't really have to worry about food and water because I got that established. That was probably the scariest thing. Oh, I got a new thing, a biolab. Oh, we want to add one of those, too. Let's get on to that. All right, biolab. How do I do a biolab? Where's that at? Oh, right here. Osmodium again, our osmium. We're going to need to get that going. Now, one of the things that we want to do is take the food out and then put the seeds right back in again. So that, of course, this is off and growing some more. Now, I probably have a little bit of overkill here on food, but I like to have too much as opposed to not enough, right? Absolutely. So I like to go ahead and stock up on a lot of food. One of the things that's great in here, they've got a sorter in there. I love the sorter. You may take that as a, not a vital thing, but I think it's a vital thing because it's annoying to try to see how much of something that you have when it doesn't sort. Even No Man's Sky doesn't do that. Very, very annoying. Okay, so we got a lot of this stuff, and we got some iridium rods. We could probably build some more heat things. Yeah, let's build a bunch more. We got 3 things here we could build heats from. And all we need to do more heat, we're going to definitely need more power too, is to go here, and we'll need 3 aluminum, 3 titanium, and 3 silicon. So we have 2 aluminum. Any more aluminum hiding around here? Yes, lots of it. 3 aluminum. 3 something else and something else. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what it was. I'm so bad. Titanium and silicon. Okay, so let's run out here. Now, around this area, there's a bunch of resources just laying around on the ground that you can just go pick up. So we're going to start with some titanium. There's some silicon there. And more over here. Silica there. Makes me want to go around and collect just every single resource laying on the ground here. Now, again, very much reminds me of a great combo of that game. Subnautica, mixed kind of like with No Man's Sky, and then, of course, with Surviving Mars. Surviving Mars, the whole purpose of that is to terraform the planet. And this one's kind of more of a 3D version of it. That one's kind of more of a RTS version. And Surviving Mars, one of my favorite games, incredibly fantastic game, which you can get for free, by the way. You can actually get the Surviving Mars for free right up there in that upper right-hand corner. You can click that and go ahead and get it via your Twitch Prime if you have that. As well as you can grab this game up on Steam. And let me go ahead and give you guys a link to this. I always forget to do the link thing. I should have put it in the Learn to Play thing. That's what I should have done. I think I'm going to do that real quick here, everybody. Hold on. Let me just make this easy on myself instead of doing this every time. Go into my bots. Go into my learn to play. There we go. There we go. Now, anytime I'm doing a learn to play, everybody, usually, unless I forget, I do make a command that everyone can type. It's just LTP in the chat. Learn to play, and there you go. Now you can go ahead and buy Planet Crafter on Steam right there for 10% off, by the way. Oh, I should have put that in there. Hold on. Let me put that in there. Save you guys some key-ish here. There you go. Because it just launched, it's 10% off right now, so it's like 17 bucks. Good deal, I think. Or 18 bucks, something like that. So you can get yourself 10% off and enjoy it. Now, I am going to give away a copy of this game. I did contact them. They sent me an extra code. So I'm going to go ahead and give that away so you can actually win this game on the stream. Probably going to give that away either today or tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. See how I feel. Getting that going on. Let's go ahead and get some more heat going on over here. All right, and then let's see how our power's doing. Oh, we're riding it close now. Okay, we need more power. I don't think we have enough for another nuke reactor, but we could probably... how many did this take again? This is taking probably like 30 power, because I had about 30 power left. So cobalt... Need more cobalt. Cobalt there. That's empty. Oh, wait. That's empty. That's empty. Oh, not empty. You get in there. There we go. That's fabric there. And I don't see any cobalt there. All right, so cobalt it is. Let's get it. I have a jetpack also that I made that allows me to get around. Now, this is actually a higher level jetpack we want to get into. Now, we want to get these little things fired up and running because we want to kind of help it transform the planet. Then I want to get a whole bunch of these little seed spreaders going. I'm going to collect all the resources around here and start kind of creating a nice little grassy area around here. Now, I don't know where the water is going to fill in here, so it might fill in right here where my base is. That might be a problem, but we know we'll address that when we get to it, right? All right, now let's use our level 2 solar panel. And I forget how much does this put out? 19. All right, so we're going to need probably 2 of those. So let's just put that right there. And again, we need some magnesium. Okay. I know I saw some of that over here. There we go. Okay, so that should have boosted us enough to go ahead and create a second one of these. Silicon and aluminum. Aluminum and more silicon. And then one of the things is you want to establish what this stuff looks like so you can find it. Sometimes all the stuff looks the same to me, like that's iron. But I'm looking for some silicon, and usually that's the toughest one because it kind of looks like iron to me. Sometimes I'll go right past it, and sometimes I'll think that iron is silica. Here's some right here too. Let's just grab a little extra. Now, we have a bunch of resources in other locations which we're going to grab and bring back as well. But we are going to remember to build a beacon because I keep forgetting over and over again to build a beacon. Let's put the heat in here. Now, the heat's going to be the thing that's going to be really cranking. There we go. Lots of heat. Look at our heat going now. Yeah, look at it go. All right. And how's our power looking? Oh, we're still sitting pretty. We still got 34. Oh, maybe one more. Maybe one more in there, yeah? Yeah, we got some aluminum. Over here somewhere. Yeah, lots of it. All right, let's do it, everybody. Let's do it. Let's put another one in. Okay, how's our power looking now? Oh, good, good. Still 16 left over. All right, let's figure out this. Oh, we can't do that again. We need that osmonium. We got to find out where that is. Now, again, we'll go work on all of that other stuff here in a bit. Let's go over here, get our water. This thing is collecting water for us here, which is pretty cool. It's like a big container that collects all the rainwater and the moisture in the air that helps us out. And every now and again, you want to just take all that. Oop, take all this water. Nope, not drop it on the ground. Not drop it on the ground. Get that back up again. You want to put it in here. There's a little arrow at the bottom for dropping, which I sometimes end up hitting as well. Put all that back in there. Titanium in here. Now, we want to basically bring ourselves 3 iron plus an extra 3 iron, some titanium, and then some silica with us as we go around. And I'll show you why here in just a second. Oh, and we want to turn our light on. There we go. So we want to find some more titanium and some silica as we're going along. Right over here. There we go. Some titanium. And some silica right here. Now, I call this the sand waterfall. I don't know if that's his official name or what. But there's a bit of sand waterfall action going on there. And there's some goodies up in here that we saw last time, but we didn't necessarily collect. So, we're going to go ahead and go under here. You can see we've got some sand coming down through there. Such a cool, cool spot. And so what we want to do is just kind of build ourselves a bit of a base here so we can just kind of collect all of these materials without having to run back over and over again. So I've been just creating little remote bases, and that's why I brought these extra resources. Just so I could build a little remote base. Oh, I didn't get the silicon. There we go. And just put this right here, and now that's it. Now we go inside here, and it automatically gives us oxygen because it's using the world power that we're creating. Another thing we did was we brought a little extra iron so that we could go ahead and create ourselves a little canister here that we can just tuck way back here in the corner. Put that in there, and GG. Now, another thing we can do is just put all of our stuff, our food, water, and oxygen, if we need that, right there. And now it's time for the fun time. We're collecting all the loot. And so we're just going to go around whatever we've got handy. We're just going to go ahead and grab, especially all this iridium. And hopefully we find something new like sulfur or osmodium or whatever in this area. I feel like this is how we want to start today. Just try to get as many resources as we can and stack them up in here. Really great spot for iridium. What I really need is iron. A bunch of iron so we can make more boxes. We'll snag whatever we can get for now. Now, I did make a larger tank, very much like Subnautica and other games like that, where you go along and you start off with kind of, you kind of go into the surface a lot and whatnot, and you can't quite breathe underwater because your air tank is so small. And then over time, what you do is you get, better and better air tanks and better equipment, and that helps you out in the long run. And so that's basically what I've been doing yesterday. Oh, my inventory full. And so basically what I've been doing is collecting resources in different areas and then try to consolidate them into one spot. Kind of feel like I should have moved that down here. Maybe better down on the low side because it's easier to run back and forth once it's full. Let's do that instead. Let's go ahead and just change our mind. Do this. Put that there. Probably don't have enough to do a storage. Nope, but that's okay. We'll go up here with our little jetpack. Run in here. Grab all this out. And then what we can do is we can deconstruct stuff like that. And then basically utilize that down here. Hopefully. We'll see. Just like that. Try to get it nice and nuzzled in that corner. There we go. And then put all that in there. pick up this extra one that we dropped. And then deconstruct. Boom. There we go. Now we got it down there instead of up here, which is a much better spot for it. And then... oh, I hear winds. Winds going on up there. Oh, aluminum there. Nice. There we go. Kind of feel like we just want to stock up on as much materials as we can. Oh, we got our sign. Now, cool thing is, while we're doing this, everybody, as long as we have our survival met, right, our 3 survival sequences there met, we're fine. As long as we don't run out of oxygen, we have plenty of water and food, we can just kind of take our time and bide our time, because what happens is it's still releasing O2, it's still increasing the heat, and so on. We want to get all of this so we can really just kind of build a bunch of stuff as well. Oh, inventory full there. We can build another one of these. There we go. Now we're going to use some of our resources just to store all this stuff. And that's okay. So there we go. And again... into there. Now let's just go ahead and sort this and see if we have another iron. We do. And that's going to allow us to go ahead and make another storage right back over here. Try not to sneeze in your guys' ears. Sneak that way back in the corner. There we go. Like that. Now, of course, we did bring some water and food. But we do run out. We definitely want to run back and get some more. But we'll just keep ourselves topped off for now. I kind of feel like at this stage, what we need to do is massively scale up what we're doing, meaning we need to scale up how many like heat things we have going, how much power we have. Most games are like that. You get to a certain stage and then you want to scale up. Oh, can't get that one anymore. Oh, doesn't want to give me that anymore. That you just keep scaling up and scaling up over time. I definitely want to backlog a lot of these resources. Because if it does start filling in with water over here, then the resource will be tougher to get to. So it'd be good to just have boxes and boxes of all this good stuff. Like I'm just going to travel around and grab as much as I can. And then we'll burn through all of this and then end up getting even more of it later on. Now, I do have the ability to add a faster miner thing. I need to get onto that as well at some point. Now, also what it does is while you're extracting all these resources, it also sends down some meteors to kind of replenish your resources as you kind of clear them out. And if we could find the other resources, oh, inventory full. If we could find that sulfur and osmonium, then we could, of course, just make a miner, which would mine all this stuff for me. And according to the chat, depending on where we're at in the world is what it will extract from the ground. Now, again, someone was asking in the chat, says, Kismet, do you like this game? Well, I can tell you I like the game, but I think the better indicator is the fact that I was only going to play it for a few hours, and I ended up playing it for 8 hours. That is a dead indicator that someone likes the game. Normally, when I do learn to plays, it's just to show you guys new games and cool stuff like that I see. And I usually play it for about an hour or so, but man, this game is good. Very, very good. Digging it big time. Tons of iridium. Let's get this ice over here if it's going to let me. There we go. Now, we do have some materials trapped in ice, and so we need to kind of heat up the planet a bit before that stuff shows up and allows us to get that stuff. And that's why I added more heat today, so hopefully that'll speed that along a little bit. And definitely want to get in here and get all of these resources. Again, just in case the water starts filling in here and elsewhere, and then we're not able to tap into these resources. And I don't know if you can go underground or underwater in this game. I would think so. I would think if it does have an underwater thing of the game, that you could just kind of swim down under here with your spacesuit. Grab it. Yeah, wow, look at all this. Oh, wow. Oh, and there's a box. Ah, now see, this is what you want to see. You want to see these boxes right here, because they usually have a good amount of stuff in there. Early game, the thing that I noticed the most is food. Is the fact that I didn't have an ability to make food yet. And so I kind of always was a little worried that I was going to run out of food constantly. So that is a big concern in the early game. But once you get to the point where you have enough power, and then you're able to make your food things, then it's not such a big deal. And there we go. Very nice. Let's get back over here. Back up here, I think I was. Or over here. Oh, I see one I didn't get right there. Now, remember, this is a learn to play, so you can talk all you want behind the scenes. Or backseat game all you want. If you know something about the game, you're like, hey, Kismet, try this or try that, feel free to go ahead and put it in the chat. What up, Paul? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling out in the stream. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Big time. We're getting a ton of this iridium. So we're going to be able to heat up the planet big time with this. That is for sure. Titanium. More titanium over here. All right, let's go back to this spot over this way. That's so cool. Kind of dust coming out through there. Let's go back over here to this chest and get the stuff out of this chest too. I'm just being really thorough here, just trying to clear as much loot as I can. And get it into a place in which I can utilize it, because it doesn't do me any good sitting around over here. And let's get all of this. And even you can deconstruct the boxes, which is something I wish you could do in Subnautica, because what happens, you have a tendency to go to that same box over and over and over again, or same location, and it just gets really annoying because you're like, oh man, I already looted that. And then you got, you keep going toward that same common spot. Inventory full. Oof, more of them over here. I still didn't make that beacon. I still didn't make that beacon. It just dawned on me, everybody. I still did not make that darn beacon. Eventually, we'll get that beacon going. Man, we're gonna need another whole thing here in a minute. All right, put all that in there. Maybe hit up a little bit of that water. Boom, there you go. Now, someone in the chat showed me this where you can just point up and then it just jetpacks you over the top there. Very nice. And more over here. I don't know why, I just realized I don't have to hold down the button. You just aim at it and you click. That's nice. I didn't even realize that until just now. Same thing when you're trying to deconstruct something. You just aim at it and you click and you don't have to hold down the button, which sucks. You just want to keep aiming at the thing. Oh man, that's going to make my fingers feel way better. I've been holding it down all this time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, see, it's the little things, everybody. It's the little things in a game that add up to a great game. All right, I don't see anything down there, but let's just keep going kind of further into the cave here and see what we can find. Up here. More iridium. Yeah, that's what we want to find here. We want to find these goodies. Look at this. I looked up and look, y'all. Look at all the shinies. All the shiny loot. Holy moly, we're going to have crazy tons of loot. Backpack full. Yeah, much better idea to put it down here. Because when I go to... Because I have to run all this back to my primary base at some point. And I'm just kind of making a giant storage locker in here. Big tub. Yeah, it's nice that you just have to click. That's cool. I think I missed over here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we got to make the thing that makes that go faster. Oh, there's a big glowy thing of something there. That kind of looks like sulfur. Check it out here in a second. Now, I've never played this game before, everybody. This is my first playthrough. We played it a bit yesterday for 8 hours instead of the few hours I was going to play it. Man, just the greatest kind of feel to the game, right? Now, remember, this game's still in early access. You know, the graphics are not, you know, like New World or No Man's Sky with 4K and all that stuff. You got to remember they're still working away on it, and it's a great way to do game development, I think, is to come out with it in early access and invite feedback and suggestions into the game. And then, of course, they have their vision for the game as well, where they want to go with the game. But so far, the world is really nice. I like the way they built out the world. I like their item progression of what we're doing. And the fact that you're, like, terraforming the planet. And apparently, a little story spoiler, apparently I'm a convict, and they dropped me on this planet with little hope that I would actually terraform the planet, because they don't give you enough food to start with. So definitely food should be one of your priorities, and I've found the best way to get food is to find those boxes and to loot out all of the different ships that you'll find as well. So important to get that going on as quick as possible. I could tell right away that was going to be an issue for sure. Man, we're cleaning this place out. Let's go see what this is. Metals at 100k NK. At 100 NK. Melts at 100 NK. Now, I don't know what NK is, but I would imagine it's has to do with our transform index. And we'll just keep bringing the heat. I don't know exactly how that applies. Is it that number? Is it my heat index? What number does that actually go with? Is it my terraformation index that is referring to? Or is it referring to the overall heat of the planet? I guess we'll find out. Now, one of the things I think would happen... Now, again, there are some things that don't happen that I thought were happening. In the fact... Oh, another blue chest. Sweet. Oh, wow. Look at that. And a microchip, too. And then deconstruct it so we don't keep looking at it 50 times. And then also we get some iron out of that. But the thing is that I thought you had to have the power nearby your place. You don't. It's worldwide. I thought that, you know, in the valley there, it would probably fill up with water. So probably don't want to be too far into the valley as well. And as the water rises, I'll have to, you know, seek higher ground with my bases. That is for sure. Man, but we are just rolling in the loot in here. So much loot. You can see this one over here. Iron there. All right, just kind of pick this place clean here. Oh, we got a bunch down here we didn't get. Right, wow, really right behind our base. Little jetpack, just in case I'm missing something. Inventory full. Now what's going to happen is this. It's going to get too full for me to do anything. So we want to bring some titanium out, some silicon out. And then maybe add another kind of little add-on to the back of this. Let's just say another little living compartment here. And then we'll go ahead and just put in it this way. Then we can get in here and those will be over there. And then some more locker storage. Oh, we got to get some of this iron out of here. There we go. And then we'll start our locker storage over here. This is just so much resources. Now, do I need this much resources? Not in the short term, but in the long term, definitely. Going to need as much resources as you can possibly gather. Because you're making big stuff. And when you start making big stuff, it requires more and more resources. Over here. Let's go see where this is going. Out here. Ooh, this looks like a poison field. What's this? This is aluminum. A lot of resources here. Let's go look around, see if we can just find some boxes. Now, boxes have cool stuff in them that makes it where you don't have to make it. Here's one. Oh, and there's some sulfur! See, always just follow your instincts, everybody. My instincts have been absolutely on point this playthrough. Wow, okay, so we found a little sulfur there. Makes me wonder if there's some sulfur laying around on the ground. Or attached somewhere. That was lucky. Make ourselves a new jetpack. Now, we got to be careful we don't get too far away where we can't get back for our health and for our water here. Just kind of a lot of aluminum back here. Holy moly. All right, so now we know a great spot for aluminum. And then this spot, same thing. We want to come out here, build a base out there, and then start collecting all those. Oh, look at this. Look at these blue things up in the sky. What the? What the? Where do we just... Aren't we in the same spot? No, this is a different cave than we were in. Okay. That means this other cave is this way. Oh, God. Now, here's the problem. I feel lost all of a sudden. And it's getting dark. And we're running low on water. Let's see where this takes... Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Uh-oh. All right, did we get some water in that dump that we just got? No. Okay, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We've got to find our way back. We're low oxygen. Oh, bad Kismet. That's not the way. Oh, I see it out there. I don't think we have enough oxygen to make it. I see where our base is, but it's going to be too close, I think. Let's get out here so at least we could try to find our way back. Where our body is going to die. This is to the east. Dead. Alright, we'll try to die real close to the end of that ship. Because I want that sulfur. from there. So you dropped some of your inventory. Did I get to keep my sulfur? Ooh, I did get to keep my sulfur. So Ripperoonie, back in here. So we went off to the east. We were going the opposite direction we needed to go. We were to the west. See, I was going the wrong way, but that's okay because I know there's a place over there where we were working away. So let's get back in here and let's take care of our food and water first. We got our oxygen. Let's get that. Now, what we should have done was brought our oxygen and food and water with us here as we were going along. And let's eat our food. And water is going to be our next thing. All right. Okay. Now, I happen to know that in this direction, down the way here, is the way out. Here. Back to our primary base. Now, we ran toward a ship, which was in the east direction, but I don't know if it was this ship. I don't think it was. I think it was a different ship. We got all turned around. So let's get over here first, and let's get some tools for going on an adventure. Let's get some water. Let's get a few an oxygen capsule. Now, we want to put all this stuff back in here, though. This is all good stuff. We found the osmodium. We found the sulfur. That's good. Let's put these base materials in there. I don't think we have room there, so we'll put that over there. And then we want to also bring some food with us on the journey. All right, now we have to go search for the stuff at which we died. And we have a kind of an idea of the direction that we were going because we had gone through. We had seen some sand waterfalls on the far side. And so it would have been better if I was paying attention as to which direction I went when I came out of there because it's so easy to get lost. And that's a prime example right there. It's okay if you die, everybody. You just drop some of your stuff. And then you try to make your way back there. Now, I have the 3 things that I need to last for a bit, a while. All right, so we were headed to the west, and we came out of here. And this was, this was down a little ditch. See, that was the problem right there. And then we went to the east, which was this direction, which I bet you was right out the side over here. We didn't quite make it all the way around because that was down in a ditch. This is going to be our, this is going to be our osmodium there. And then we kept going along the side here. And we saw that our thing had the waterfalls, which are probably right over here. Now, see, I'm memorizing it in my head. I wasn't paying attention. That's my problem. There is our giant sand waterfalls. And then we kept going along the edge until we saw a ship. Just kind of retracing our steps. Not there. We tried to cut across here. And then we ran out this way toward this ship. All right. See, I can remember where I've been. It just that was tricky because it was underneath the sand dude, and I was looking for the entrance. I can't see the entrance because it was hidden below the horizon. So good to know. Now, I'm much better off this time, everybody, because I have the ability to go over here and re-pick up all my stuff from where I died, much like you can in mini games. We're going to run up here, and here's where we died, right by the ship, so it was easy to find. And then we'll grab all our stuff back. There we go. And then we'll use one of our oxygen capsules to help us out. Now, have we been to this ship is the question. I think we have. I think if we had gone to the right and then we gone up and over, this would be where we have our little base here. Let's go take a look. Let's see if we've already been here. Yep. See, there's our little base that we did yesterday. All we had to do is run to this, and then we could have got our oxygen back. I think we've got a bunch of resources over here as well that we need to eventually come back for. Whew, look at all those resources. All right. We'll come back to for those. Now, the cool thing is it's giving me a good view or a good visualization in my head that there is other stuff beyond this particular ship, which we didn't go much beyond it here. We certainly didn't go into the cavern here, which is where we came down. We did find a kind of in-the-ground ladder that we went down, and we found a little ship hidden under the sand and got a bit of resources from that. But let's go ahead and double back, because now we have discovered our osmonium, which is what we need for our drillers. We definitely want to go back and drill the heck out of that and get a ton of those resources toward this. So let's, while on our way back, let's grab all the resources we need to make a little mini base in there as well. So some iron, don't need magnesium, and silicon, and no, more titanium, silicon here. All right, how much iron do we have? 1, 2, 3, and we need 3 more iron. Let's just kind of walk through the waterfalls over. I feel like I bet you there's something behind these waterfalls. I love stuff that's behind waterfalls, everybody. That's my jam. I don't care if it's a fantasy game or a space game or whatever. Yeah, this is all coming down. Can't see a thing. Okay, let's see if there's anything behind here. Is this just a wall? So far, just a wall. Oh. Oh. Wall there. I'm too good, everybody. I'm too good. I know they put that there for a reason. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, sulfur and in here. I've never played this game before. Remember, I have no idea that that was there. But we're going to come straight out. Now, here's the trick. You come straight out, straight away, and you put a building down, which is basically going to act as a reference as to which direction that cave is. And then you put the entrance to the thing facing the entrance of the cave. And then now we have a place to chill out and store all these resources. So yeah, both sulfur and that. Again, just following my instincts, everybody. I had no idea that was there. I had no idea where it was or what's going on there. But now I have an idea for sure. All right, let's go. Now we talking, right? Now we good, right? GG's, right? Not like this. I know. We back. Welcome back, Big Mike. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate everybody coming in. We just discovered an awesome cave full of the 2 resources that I have been missing. That is sulfur and osmium. I'm going to guess that's how you say it. Actually, let's go ask the internet. How do we say that? Osmium. There we go. How do you say that? Let's ask the Google.
Osmium.
Oh, I got it right. Osmium. Okay, good. Only took me like 10 tries, and I got it right. All right, let's keep going. Now, again, we don't want to go too far without making sure that we got some food and water. But look at this. Oh, jackpot. Let's go ahead and just use our water. Let's just use some of our food. The 2 things I would grab out of, if I only could grab 2 stuff, I would definitely grab the blueprints. Really awesome little hidden cave here that we found. Hearing some banging outside, everybody. Get a little scary out there. A little scary. We don't need to take this with us since we're only going to be going so far, so we'll leave that there. We could look for more iron, though, so we could make another chest. Over here. Keep holding down the button. I'm trying to train myself not to hold down the button. You don't have to hold down the button, and I love it. I love the fact that you don't have to hold down the mouse button. You just click it once, and then it just picks it up as long as you're aimed at it. That is a great feature. I love it. Man, there's a crazy windstorm firing off up out here. All right, there we go. All right, again, see, I've got it faced toward the cave, so all I got to do is kind of walk this way, and it arranges myself toward that cave. And let's just keep a weather eye out here for goodies. Oh, man, we are so styling now. We are so styling. Look at this. We're going to... See, this is going to make it where we don't have to actually pick up a lot of resources. It's going to start picking up or mining the resources for us. Hopefully. We'll find out. And then we'll take this box out. So just in case we ever wander around here before, or wander here again, we'll know that we've kind of picked clean all of this. Make sure we get every bit of it. All right, cool. I say we go ahead and bring this back to over here. And again, we're going to have a lot of running back and forth action going on. That's for sure. Bringing all that back. Now, I feel like what we'll do is we'll just kind of round out the rest of this here. We'll head back toward the cave. And then what we'll do is we'll just keep going along this edge and see if we see any more caves. Nothing there. No. The designers, I know great game designers, everybody. They do exactly what I do. That's exactly what I would do. In this big, gigantic wall of sand, I would hide one little thing for you to find. There might be another one somewhere. But you can see, look, my house is kind of aiming toward where that is located. That's exactly what I would do. I would hide a cave in there for people to find and then go, oh my god, I found the cave, kind of thing. All right, we want the best stuff right here. All this osmodium. We want our chips. Super Ally, maybe not as important, but we'll get it anyway if we have enough room. We'll get this. This is 400%. See, I'd rather get all the stuff. Put the iron back. Put this back. Eat the food. We'll leave some food here. Maybe drink a water. Leave the water here. And then, yeah, lug this out of here. Okay, so now we're going this way. Back in the direction which we came. Back in the west direction. Oh, and there's another chest there, too. What you got, chest? Ah! All right, I can't carry that stuff, so we'll come back. Now, as we come out of here, we're going to slide along this edge here, and we're going to look. Now, this is a great time for a beacon right now, is to put a beacon in that spot where it dips down on the edge, right? And then you can find your way to that cave, because I can see a cave there, but I believe that is the cave that is has all that other stuff in it that we're looking for. The osmonium. Oh, no, this is the main cave. This is the main cave. Okay. This is the main cave. This is our little spot down here. I'm just going to go down here and just pop in here for a second, just get a little oxygen. And then not even bother, because I have the most important stuff on me. And we're going to run that back to our base, to the south here. That's lucky, everybody. I had no idea. I just started exploring, started picking stuff up, and bam! There you go. Don't forget to save your game. Oh, good idea. Game save. There you go. In this case, you know, we lose power, and right when I find all that stuff. But that's okay, because now I've got it memorized in my head exactly where that thing is. So even if it did lose power, I'd still know. That's the power of playing through. But, you know, the first time you play through, you have that wonderful experience of not knowing. That's one of my favorites. I don't like to know anything about a game when I first play it. It's very fun. All right, let's decode some blue chips here. What do we got? Big living compartment. Ooh, okay. Oh, and we just got enough to do the jetpack 2, and now we can do a jetpack 3. That's funny. We need explosive powder. Okay. How do we make explosive powder? That's a good question. Can we make it over here? I don't see it there. We'll have to figure that out. But let's just start with jetpack number 2. We've got everything we need on us. Okay, so all we got to do is take our jetpack off. Jetpack 1. And then we should be able to make jetpack number 2. Awesome. Okay, jetpack number 2 on there. What do we got? Utility bits, boots 2. I thought we unlocked 3, didn't we? Yes, we did. We need that explosive powder stuff again. Okay, so we can't do that. Working toward our backpack. That's going to be a while. We're at 4.98. Our heat is going. Our oxygen has seemed to stalled out. 13 oxygen a second. Our oxygen doesn't seem to be going. Oxygen multiplier 600%. The golden seeds. Oh, and well, I stand corrected. There's our T5 backpack right at that moment. Wow, okay. It just clicked over to 5. Okay. I guess the terraforming is working. Yeah. Oh, no, there we go. Oxygen went up just a little bit. I guess this is like, you know, there's some games that you play that have all of these higher numbers. So at first, it looks like it's going really fast. And then as you get up to 1,000 of that particular thing, then it seems like it's going slower, but it's still going just as fast as it was before. It's just that the numbers is not displaying all the little detail of that lower level number, but it is definitely going in there. We want to try to get our higher level stuff here. Okay, so backpack T5. Let's go see what that takes. Because I could definitely use... Oh, I bet you it's going to be over here. Yes. Oh, okay, we got that. We found an awesome spot for super alloy yesterday. So that was cool. We need some titanium, which we probably don't have over here, but we got tons of it over in that other spot. But instead of running over there, we'll just kind of run out here and find a little block of it. Hey, this is why you got to bring all that stuff eventually back to your primary base. So you'll have... Whoa, whoa! Oh, my backpack is way faster, everybody. Whoa! You can totally feel that that's way faster. I mean, my jetpack's way faster. Okay, now here's the hard part. We got to take all this stuff off of my character here. Let's put all this in here. And then we're going to take our backpack off first. Then we're going to go ahead and take this super alloy and do that. And then, oh, and titanium. Because otherwise what will happen is it'll drop all that stuff on the ground. You do not want that to happen. Backpack number 5 with all sorts of pockets. Put that back on. Bam! Look at that inventory. Nice. All right. Let's call this Advanced Resources 2. And then we'll get all of our stuff out of there. Our seeds. We'll take these out. Put the sulfur in. Food seeds is filled. And these will be seeds 2. Now, I had these actually turned around, especially the little boxes. I had them turned around the other way and didn't know that you could name on them because I had the boxes turned around, so I never saw the display. So one time I turned it around and someone in the chat says, Kismet, you can name those. And I go, really? And I turned it around finally the right way, and then I could see that you could name all of your boxes, which is awesome. That's incredibly useful, for sure. All right, let's put that in there. These 2 in here, and let's just put that in there. All right, there we go. We cleared that out. Now, where we want to go from here, we want to try to do some of this mining stuff, so maybe we can mine a little bit faster. Magnesium, silicon, and aluminum. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lug. Now that we have a bigger inventory, let's first do our water here. You need to keep cleaning out your water here so that you have plenty of resources there. And that just keeps refilling itself, so you keep just generating more and more resources, which is awesome. Oh, yeah, that's way faster. That's like 170%, I believe. Wait, I still have not built that beacon. One of these days, we shall build the beacon. Yeah, that is way faster on the jetpack. Allow us to get over here and grab a bunch of these resources and lug these babies back. Get rid of that. Now we don't even need that room no more. And we're kind of full here, so we'll just grab that one. Work our way back. Now I'm holding down Shift and Spacebar at the same time, which is allowing me to do the jetpack. I can aim up higher too, so I'm up, flying up higher. I kind of feel like I definitely want to bring all these resources back and then start to build out all of this other stuff. But I definitely want to get the miner going, so we'll bring some stuff back for the miner here, and we'll get that fired up finally. Here we go. Okay, so ore extractor. We need 2 osmonium, iridium rod, and super alloy. So osmonium, we've got back here. Oh my god, so much resources. Yikes. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Let's do first things first. Get all the water out of there. Let's do the chip. Okay, doesn't want to decode the microchip. Deal with it later. Okay, and then seeds here. And then advanced resources, which we'll call all of this stuff advanced resources. This is iron, so we can kind of repopulate our iron here. We could probably take a bunch of this iron out. Like this. Put all this in. Put this iron over here. Build that back up. All right, now we're getting somewhere. And again, what do we need for this? So, we need our iridium rod. Kind of feel like just to save us some time, we'll take the heater out. Or, no, we got a bunch of iridium. We just picked a bunch of it up. So we could probably just make another one, and then we don't have to have it sitting here in the bank. Let's just do that. All right, iridium rod over here. That's what we do. There we go, because we picked up so much of it over at that other spot that we could probably just do that, and that'd be fine. And then back in here, again, osmonium. So we put that in here. Let's get that. See, I 10 seconds later, I've already forgotten, everybody. That's my brain for you. Aluminum. I think one aluminum, and then some titanium. All right, first mining extractor. Where are we going to stick it? Which way? I think we're going to go this way with the base. We've got our water thing here, so let's just put it out here just beyond our water thing. And try to get our ore extractor going. Oh, yeah, look at that. Perfect. Oh, and that was it, everybody. Out of power. Out of power. How much did that mining extractor take? 34. Okay, and we are about 15 above. So let's see if we can go ahead and just do... I don't think we have enough uranium to make another... No, we only have 2. So let's go ahead and do some more solar. I think we got a little bit of all of that. We'll start with some iron. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Some of this, that. I can't remember what it is. Cobalt is the other thing. Cobalt. Yes. Oh, gotta bring all that cobalt back over here. Want to get this extracting while we're running back and forth with these resources. And there we go. And see, when you run out of power, just like in Satisfactory, when you hit a certain level, boom, all your power goes off because you're using too much power, as we discovered yesterday. There we go. Now we've got just enough. We have 2 left over. That's pretty scary, but awesome nonetheless. All right, now let's go over here to the ore extractor. Now, it looks like it's going to extract the ore from down there, plus heat, plus pressure and energy, and it's going to put it into this container. So, yeah, it's now collected us some iron. I don't know if it just randomizes the type of ore that it's collecting, but I see it says iron right here. So, it does say, based on the biome, someone said in the chat, is what it's going to extract. So we can go ahead and test out our extractors in different locations and see what happens. So we'll let that one start going. Now we don't have to worry about grabbing iron, so that's good. we'll let that run. Let's go ahead and make sure we've cleared our inventory. Like this. And then we'll just do some more running back and forth. Definitely faster with the faster jetpack. So I'm glad I kind of waited for the update to the jetpack first. And we'll run back and forth. And we'll try to create more miners in different locations and see what they're extracting. Okay, now I might want to move this base back a little bit because it's kind of crowding this right here. So there's a nice flat spot over here. I want to check out this really big compartment here. We need some alloy, super alloy. So let's go ahead and head over here. Grab a couple super alloy after we put some of this stuff back in here. And then see if we can actually just try to relocate our base back a little bit. Kind of feeling like we might want to put it here in the center. Over here, kind of more on the high side than the low side. We got a nice big open area right here. So I'm thinking right here. But this time we're going to go ahead and put down a nice little stand to put it on. Something like that. And then, oh, and now we're out of iron. That's how it always goes. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and put a big old compartment on here. Now, again, you can actually just put this stuff up in the sky if you want. But me, I'm a bit of a stickler. I like to have my stuff just so. I don't like that either. Let's go ahead and deconstruct it, 'cause I don't like it. And we'll try to get it just right here. And I feel like it's a little tough to see how it's lining up onto there. What I want to do is get it so it's kind of lined up on the bottom. See how this has like a squareness to it? I want to get that right to there. This is definitely going to take some trial and error. It looks like it's lined up, but it's certainly not. All right, so I'm just going to go... Let's say something like that and just really oversell it here. Like that. Okay. Okay, now here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the reverse now. We're going to take this out just to make it easier instead of moving that around 5,000 times. And then get this resource out of here. And then just put the thing in underneath the thing. Now that we've kind of got an idea of where we want it to be. See, like that. Instead of going through and then moving that 50 times. Just getting a good idea. And that's why it's a good thing that it doesn't just fall down. Because, you know, you don't always want it to be true to life. You want it to, you know, be legit. Which I want my base to look like it's legitly on some supports. But you don't want to have it come at a cost of fun, right? Of the fun of the game, that you've made it too realistic. Let's head back and get all of our stuff. Hit up here. Oh, look at that. It's grabbing all that water. Let's get that water cleared out of there. Let's just go ahead and use one of those. Get our oxygen. Eat some of these eggplants up. And let's just eat them all up. That water away. What else are we doing? We need iron. Get this all out of there. And so we're going to move our base back a bit here. Because eventually it's going to get to a point where it starts pooling water. And we want to make sure that we have the ability to be a bit above the water. At least give us a heads up before we start getting flooded. We'll find out. All right, now that looks legit. Now, I kind of feel like I'm going to be going this way more than the other way. We do have a base over there and a base over on that side. We still haven't explored a whole bunch of other stuff on that side. But I feel like that's probably a good place to start. And we'll put our entrance right there. Put a nice stairwell in here and try to get it to line up. Oh, perfect. Holy mackerel. Wow. Okay, nice. Oh, I love the openness that it doesn't have the crossbar there. Oh, I love that a lot. Okay. Let's go back. Get some more iron, titanium. Titanium we could probably grab. And iron. I feel like I want to go here and grab all these resources as well. Now, again, you can see it's starting to rain now, so I converted it so it has a blue sky, that it has clouds, it has rain. And right now it's working on lakes. It's about 5.43% because we're trying to terraform the planet. Good evening. Hey, Shadow Dreams. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Olaf, what's up? Thanks for coming in. I'm absolutely addicted to this game. An absolute fantastic game. Did you know that you can actually go play the demo? That's right. You can play the demo for free of this game. I'll go ahead and put Learn to Play in there. It is an early access game. It's like 17 bucks, everybody. I just snatched it up myself. But I highly recommend it. Really, really fun. It's totally like, if you love Satisfactory, I think you're going to love this. If you love games like Surviving Mars or No Man's Sky, stuff like that, survival-based games, maybe 7 Days to Die, something along that, Ark or something, I think you're going to dig this. It's well thought out. It plays well. It doesn't have all the fancy graphics yet. Remember, it's still in early access. But if you do have some feedback, I suggest you give them a bit of feedback love. Of course, always be respectful with your feedback. Is my suggestion. Okay, so again, we're going to come back here. We're going to get 3 iron. In fact, let's get... How many do you want to do? Let's do 4 of these. Like, you think we can get away with that? Let's see. 3 there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, 3 of that. And then, so 3 times 3 is 9 of those. So we're going to need 9 titanium, too. Okay, I don't think we're going to have that. But... we can try, right? We can try. 9 titanium. What's the other thing? Super alloy. So we're going to need a lot more super alloy. We don't have enough of that either. Okay. Well, we'll just make as many as we can make for now. We need more titanium for sure. And super alloy, we have 4. So we can make 2 more. Now, we're also going to tear all this down and redo it over there. Whenever you have a progression, a big progression in the game, like a bigger base, like I just got there, you definitely want to take advantage of that. Yeah, look at all this titanium. Still haven't made my chip that makes my thing go faster. We're going to need to do that too. Okay, so let's just go ahead and do something like this. Boom. Oh, not that. Nope, nope. Not that. All right, let's try that again. Let's try that over here. There we go. Okay, so that opens up into there. It's not one big room, but at least we have 2 larger rooms. And then this way, same thing. Let's just click right here. Oh, yeah. Liking it. Liking it a lot. Okay, and let's say this is our entrance. And then we'll put our 2 biolabs out to the side. Let's make this look legit while we put our little foundations down here. Oh, we got to pick up this resource first. Get these out of the way. This is more cosmetic than anything, but, you know, hey. We'll do what we got to do. Now, in Subnautica, actually, if you put too much strain on your base, it actually starts to leak and will actually fill up. In this game, it doesn't do that. I assumed that it did, because that's kind of the style of this type of game. But that's okay. If it doesn't, we'll keep on rocking anyway. Man, so much resources out in this one little flat area here. So much good stuff. And then again here. Now, basically, we're trying to make a base that's about the same size as the base that I have. But we're trying to elevate it a little bit in case all of a sudden this starts filling all in with water. That's going to be a problem. And then we're going to come back here. Now, the great thing is also, like in mini games, if you do disassemble the stuff, all the resources go back into your inventory. So there we go. And now we got all that back, and then we can just go ahead and build it somewhere else. In this case, way over here. And we'll build this one way in the back. And we'll rotate it around so it connects there. There we go. And maybe a nice little support in the center here just to make it look good. Yeah, liking that. And then one on the other side. Or actually, let's put one in the front. Yeah, right here in the front, and we'll use that for all our displays. Someone in the chat said, hey, Kismet, did you know you can actually use this thing for all your displays at the same time? So let's try that out. I still get up my stairs. Oh, perfect! I can still get up my stairs, and I can put all my displays right here on this little table here. And you can see we're trying to unlock these different types of biomass generators here. Oh, going down, though. Going down's a problem. Yes, okay, all right. We got to move that over just a little bit. That's okay. We know what we want, and that's the important part. We could just put our entrance on this side, but I feel like we'll just move it over just a little bit. We'll take out any resources under it. I feel like if I had to do this all over again, this is what I would do first. Just totally grab just the absolute tons of resources. Spend a good amount of time grabbing resources to keep this all a-rocking. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got our entrance. We can just go around here, and all of our displays will be up in here. And then we'll have like our main, like how we're doing our transformation displays here, and our other display over there, how we're doing our conversions. Now let's go ahead and move our kind of stuff that's like generating stuff for us. Which would be this, our drill. Oh, it's fighting all sorts of stuff. Awesome. So let's go ahead and take that out. Make sure we have enough room. And then we're going to go ahead and... let's wait on that. We'll come back. Oh, I hear meteors coming in. Look at the meteors. Okay, so let's say we're going to build it. We're going to build out in this direction, and we have all of this room. Whoa, look at the meteors coming down. You can't actually be hit by those meteors, and you actually do take damage. I've done it before. I'm going in my base. I'm going in my base. I'm scared. What do we need to do? We need to build our ore extractor. That's what I'm trying to remember. So let's just make it nice and easy and put our ore extractor out here in front. Say right there. And then the same thing with our water. What happened to all of that resource? Oh, I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it yet. Now what it's doing is bringing more resources down onto the planet in case I basically used them all up. Because what happens is you run out of resources really quick. Inventory full. Can't deconstruct. Okay. Let's get in here and mop off some of this loot then. Hydration level low. Check in on all our food here. I have a lot of food going because I hate to run low on food. And then, of course, the best one we found, my chat let me know, which was the beans. And then next in line is our squashes. And then whatever else we got left over, in this case, mushrooms. Like that. Very nice. And then we'll put this food away. And we'll just put some of that in there for now. All right, deconstruct our water thing. It didn't want to let me Huh. Inventory full, cannot deconstruct. What does it take to make one of these things? It's only 4 things. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, we'll come back to that. Now, let's deconstruct our heaters here, because they don't take much here. We'll just take all our heaters out. Kind of feel like I'm not aiming at the right thing sometimes. And we'll take our heaters and move them over to our new base. Because I want to go in here and I want to add grass to all of this as well. I could just leave it over there, by the way. I don't have to necessarily move it, but I want to. Okay, so heater's back here in the corner. So we'll put one right there. Maximize my space. Put the other one way over on this side. There we go. This way we'd still have a thoroughfare once we add, if we add another one there. Oh man, this is awesome. Oh, it's storming! Oh, it's like fully storming, everybody. I've never seen that yet. Oh, that's cool. Like a full-on storm coming down. Oh, how we looking? Yeah, look, our lake, 6.3%. Next stage. Cool. All right, that's a new thing. All right, hold on. We got to take all this stuff back out again. We just started it anyway, so no big deal. Take all this back out. Move all of our food. There we go. Wow, cool. Look at the dark clouds raining. And see, the planet like evolves as you go along, right? As you do it. Man, it makes me want to start a new playthrough because I feel like I could do 1,000 times better now. But not going to. Okay, so we got that over there. We've got this going in here. Now, I just thought of something. I could just put my food in with my primary screens over here as well. So I could just say, put these in here like this in this other little room. They put one there and one there. Angle it in such a way that you can see the food in there. All right, that's good that side. And then we'll put 3 over on this side. All right, nice. Okay. And again, we'll put our beans in. Squash. Squash. There we go. Oh, what do we got? Oh, we have another heater. Oh, we got another heater we can put in. Where's our heaters? Oh, okay. Wow, we had that many heaters? I didn't know we had that many. Wow, we had 5 heaters going. Awesome. Oh, and now it's a beautiful day. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about the fact that we might be underwater over here. That's okay. Let's take this out. That's really easy. So we got to rebuild that. I'm going to work with all of this stuff later on. Let's deconstruct some of our screens here. Our transmissions, our construction, our transformation stages, and our... Oh, can we not get that back? Oh, can we not deconstruct that? Oh, okay, we can deconstruct that. Oh, apparently not. Bummer. Here they come again. Meteor's coming down. We need a system that blocks those meteors. You can actually send rockets up to block those meteors. We'll get to it eventually. Let's get back to putting our screens in. Yeah, look at it. When you're sitting in here watching them come down. Freaky. Freaky. Okay, and mapping is one of those. So let's put our mapping screen there, right there. Oh, maybe back just a bit more. Hard to do it with this shaking all over the place. Mapping. We'll get this. It's floating. I don't like it. I don't like the floating part. Yeah, I just have to live with it. Okay. Transmissions. Okay. I don't like the chair in the way, though. See, I can't actually get up here, but I can roll over it. Okay, I can see the location now of where I'm at. I can see the thing up here in the corner. I've got my little base right there. I've got another base here. This is where I am right now. And we can see all the stuff that's here. We can see a satellite image. This is for our biomass thing, which we're currently in. And our communication, our antenna array, I gotta make that again. I feel like I wanna. Oh, okay. There we go. Get up here and maybe put it right here on the top of this time. We'll put that on the top. Oh, that'd be a great spot for that. All right, we'll put it right over the door. There we go. Cool. What else? We got that done. We want to get the rest of our screens. So I'm basically just trying to decommission this base. Leave that for right now, and take back out these rooms. There we go. I do a lot of base moving. I'll move stuff around a ton. Okay, more screens. Now, oh, we're going to put our main screens up here. Our Terraform screens. I put right in here in the door so we can just kind of glance over at it and see how we're doing. And screen progress for our transformation stages. Right there. All right, that's good. And we need our energy levels. So we'll go ahead and put our energy levels in here. Right there as well. And then the other one was our blueprints, which is going to be there. All right, yeah, this is like my real life thing, everybody. Except for I have 3 monitors and I have 3 monitors on top. This is like my real desk. All right, we're getting there. Little by a little. All right, I like that. That's a really good idea. Somebody mentioned that in the chat. Really brilliant. Again, thank you for being here, judges. I put about 30 in the demo plus 80 hours in the release version. Take water out of it. The collector's inventory is full. That's right. You guys are so smart. If you like this type of game, you should check out Breath Edge. Oh, okay. I'm going to go ahead and write that down. Now, if you do want to give me suggestions, you can go onto the Discord right over here. I will find the link here in a second. There we go. You can follow that right there. I do have a section for game suggestions, but I'm going to throw it in there, and I will check it out. Actually, this game comes from a game suggestion from one of my community members and also one of my mods, Riverdog, who said, "Hey, Kismet, this is on early access. This might be your jam," and he knows me all too well. Oh wait, I gotta go in here and start making some chests along here. Now, where are we going to be doing our crafting? Now, one of the things that I like to do is bring in a lot of resources. And when I bring those resources in, I want to just put those resources down and then run back and get a bunch more resources, right? So I don't want to sit here and wait around or run all the way into the base, like really far into there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and line this whole wall over here, poorly apparently. It's hard to tell which direction these things are going sometimes and if they're fully rotated. There we go. I feel like it should automatically kind of default to where it's facing you. That's just me and my crazy ideas, so I don't have to keep rotating it every time. Also, it'd be nice if you could hold down a button and then just keep doing the same thing over and over again. That would be useful as well. All right, we'll drop that in there for now. We'll come back. We'll make some more. Oh, we got to do some hydration action. And just so happens that that's the thing that we're trying to do. Duh, I should have thought of that. Yeah, you got to take the stuff out of there first, Kismet. Duh. Just take all that out of there, and then you can deconstruct it. There we go. Of course, when I deconstructed it, should have automatically put it in my inventory anyway, but that's just me nitpicking now. Okay, and let's go ahead and remove this bit of ore here. Get that out of our way, and then we'll go ahead and do our little atmosphere thingy here. Nice and close to our drill. Look at that. It's collecting us ore and it's getting us water at the same time. Too cool. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should have put the entrance right there and then put all the storages around the outside edge. You know, I used to do that with my wave pool in Satisfactory. I'd have the wave pools where I'd have all the loot. And so you would come up in the wave pool, you'd throw all your loot in there, and you go right back down in the wave pool. It reminds me of that. I could have just put an entrance on this side in and out of there. Though I like this because it's going to be a nice long thing of loot that we can just go in and just drop stuff in there. I almost died there. Just drop stuff in there. Almost died there. You hear it making noise like he was about to die? Yeah. I have died from all the things so far. Lack of water and lack of oxygen. Not lack of food yet. But we're getting there. All right. All the advanced resources out. Take this out. How are we doing? Maybe we can take out another room. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we'll come back. Now, we've also upgraded our jetpack so we can go a bit faster. We have resources laying around all over the place that we're going to bring back, and we're going to just go to town on getting this rolling over here. And we just want to have a whole line of different types of resources. God, that was just one not enough. Just rotate it one too much, or one too less. There we go. Now, they definitely need to make it where this thing automatically faces you. And I'm just going to throw this in here kind of randomly and deal with it all later. Yeah, I wish there was a key for that, though. Like R, they have, they use the key R in 7 Days to Die. Just grab everything out of there. Because, well, like, when you're doing this is what you're going to be doing, right? You're just going to be, boom, grabbing that all out of there. We'll come back and take that down here in a sec. And you're just going to be running back and forth, kind of decommissioning that base as well. Not what I wanted to do. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. I'll try to open the thing. If you leave it on decommission the thing, it gets you, like it just did right there. But no worries, it gives you your resources back. You just pick them back up again and remake the thing. I love it when it gives you your resources back. That's awesome. Oops, wrong way. This way. There we go. Ooh, Ooh, look at all that good stuff in there. We found a nice sulfur deposit. We found a hidden area, a hidden cave as well earlier today by complete accident. I had like a gut feeling that there might be stuff there. And we hunted it down and crushed it. All right, let's keep building these storages, hopefully straight. We'll keep trying. Again, we are using some resources to do our storages, but believe me, it's going to pay off in the long run. And we'll organize all this stuff later. I always feel like it's a better idea to move all the stuff and then get an idea of how much stuff you have and then reorganize all your boxes. Ooh, mama. Lots and lots of loot. A lot of organizations. Well, now I'm glad I didn't put the beacon down there, because now I want to move the beacon over here. Now, I might leave a little bit of that base there, just in case I need to run for it, in case I need to get that oxygen from that base at the last minute. So we'll definitely leave it as a kind of in-between base between here and going back here and collecting all this loot back here. But the jetpack is really helping a lot in speeding it up. Oh, yeah, see, look at this. This is me leaving resources laying around, I think. Or the meteor hit the top and got that. Base resources. Take this out, that out, this out. I kind of feel like I'll leave that in because it's got my little trophy in there. It's a bummer you can't take that trophy out. Maybe if I take the room out, I'll take the trophy out. Oh, I can just pick it up. Oh, I can just pick it up like it goes in my inventory. Ah, there we go. There we go. If you like this type of game, yeah, Brett does. I put it on the Discord, and I will try to check it out. I appreciate it. I love these type of games. This is my jam right here. This is my thing. I love building games, collecting games, especially space building collecting game. All combined into one, right? Again, I really love the whole vibe of the game. That's a hard thing to do in early access. At least it is for big companies. I don't know what it is about indie devs that get it, right? They actually get it. They actually make games for people to play and not games for just making a buck, right? And I feel like they understand it, and that's why I love to support indie games. Because they're making it because they like making games. They're not making it because they think, oh, well, one day I'm going to go ahead and microtransaction everybody to death and make myself a fortune. Of course, it's always good to make a dollar, and that's why, you know, if you want to support the game, that's the way to do it. Go over there, try the demo out. If you love it, or even just like it and want to, you know, grab it before it goes up in price in the future, because I have a feeling the more they dev this, everybody, the more that price is going to go up, for sure. Absolutely. I think it's actually probably a little underpriced right now for the potential that I see. That's just me. But you know how it goes. All right, holy moly. So much sweet loot. That's not even counting all these other caches of loot that we need to go get. So much. So much loot. But we're really making our base look nice. We got all of our iron out of there. Get that out of there. Oof, look at all that good food and water and all of that. You know, I just thought of something. Just thought of something. Make another chest first here. I just thought of an idea. Let's put this in here. Take these down for a second. And let's go look in this one. I think has the iron. Let's make a couple boxes right by the door. Maybe just one box. And maybe we can sneak in a second one. Let's see. Let's try to sneak in a second one. Now, I try to put some boxes away from the other boxes, and those give it kind of a uniqueness in the fact that they're going to be like the food. Slightly incorrectly turned there. Like you got to kind of stand on the side of it here to see which direction it's going. All right, so this is going to be like my food And this will be like equipment. Fingers. Okay, weird caps lock actually going on there. There we go, equipment. All right, so food and equipment. And then we'll put our terraform and all that stuff in there. Let's get more iron out of here. And then we'll put our screen kind of tuck behind there a little bit. Like that. And then screen progress. Oh, come on. Come on. Sneak yourself in there. Get in there. Ah, so close. Wait, nope. Oh, but it's gonna be obstructed. Let's say there. And I can still see it. It's just not good enough. Right, let's just try to put this one back in. Food level low. Yeah, just kind of line it up as best we can here so we can see it. I think we can see that. There we go. We can just stand right here and see both of them very nicely. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now that we can't see the terraformation thing up there at the top anyway. But looks good. Our oxygen's getting up there. Everything's looking good. Let's go ahead and prioritize all of our food here, though. Always a good idea. Put our food and water and all of this stuff. It's probably easier if I just put it in there and then take out the resources. There we go. Like that. And let's go ahead and have some water. Let's eat some of this food. Let's just eat all that up. Meanwhile, by the way, our food is back here cooking in the ovens. Right there. It is 100%. More food right there. Like that. And back in we go. But right now it doesn't diminish. It gives you the seeds right back again. I don't know if I like this here because I keep bumping into this darn chair that's in the way and I can't get rid of the chair. That's a little annoying. I might put these three back on that side and then I can just kind of do them all on the same side. Why is it so dark in here? Some lights in this place. Need some lights. Okay, beacon. We're going to make it this time. Here we go, everybody. We're going to actually make a beacon. After about 50 times of me saying we are going to make it, we're going to make it. All right, let's do it. What's the other thing we needed for the beacon? Aluminum and titanium. All right, we definitely got some of that laying around. Aluminum, titanium. Let's get up here right by our radio signal. We are going to make a beacon. There we go. Can we name it? Change color. Oh yeah, red. Red beacon. Does it show up on the map or is it just flashing from far away? That's it? Does it go up higher? I thought it would show up on the map. On the little compass thing, but it doesn't. It just literally just flashes. Okay, that was very anticlimactic. All right, let's see if we put it up here, which is much higher up. Maybe help us a little bit better. I was green there for a second. Nope. Not let me put the beacon there. How about on top of this thing? No. And this one. Okay, that mostly sucks. All right. Whatever. Okay, we'll just put it right here in the corner. If we can get away with it. Oh. Let's say right here. Definitely the beacon needs some work. Again, red. Let's get away from it and see if it shows us on the map. Oh, it's getting bigger the further we get away from it. Oh, yeah. See, we can see it through all of the stuff. The thing is getting bigger and bigger to show us where it's at. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can make bacon instead. Tastes better. There you go. As a marker on the screen, you don't need to move it when you're away from it. You'll see it from everywhere. Yes, I just learned that out. I just learned that, Les. I just learned the stuff and the things and the stuff. Let's keep this cleared out. We don't want this collecting nothing. Man, it's collecting tons of resources in there, too. Okay, more locker storage here. Okay, what are we doing with our locker storage? Let's put one over here as well. Running up against this. Nice. And then I feel like another one over here. Okay. Well, that's looking good. Did we move our plants? Did we move our thing yet? No, we didn't move our tubes yet. And all of that. We want to put our crafting stuff down. That's what we want to do. Get our crafting machines back up again. So crafting station. We'll just put that. Yeah, let's just put that right there. Really close to that. Then we can get by that, no problem. Okay. Maybe take this down, actually, and put our advanced crafting station in. 3 aluminum and a silicon. And silicon there. Let's take our advanced station. Just kind of more of like base design here. There we go. See, I like it to be nice and open. Like this, everybody. That's how I like my deal to do. You know, I haven't even built a bed yet. I haven't even built a bed yet here in the thing. I don't even know what the bed does. Let's build ourselves a nice bed, though. If we're going to build one, let's build a real nice one. What do we do with all that fabric? I know we had a ton of it. There it is. All right, let's live large, everybody. Where are we putting this bed? Let's put the bed over here so we can, you know, check out the stars, right? Where we're just chill it out. Like this. All right, can I actually go in the bed? The bed just for looks. The bed apparently just for looks. Not get in the bed. The bed does not help me heal up. All right, no, nothing. Just a cosmetic thing. Okay, is the other bed something that actually works? Ah, I think that feels just cosmetic to me. I don't see any way of doing stuff with it. But that's okay. So let's keep working with our food here. Put our food away. Okay, now, our crafting thing's over here. This is backwards. That's backwards. Let's fix that. Now, the number one thing I'm always... Oh, and I did it again. Saw it the second I clicked on it. This way. Number one thing I'm always looking for, iron. So let's put all of our iron in this one. That we got. Let's just go down the line. Grab any iron we see. Okay, where were we left off, right? Now, past that one. Put all this into there. No iron there. Bunch of iron here. And that's it. Okay. Iron into there. Okay, we got our iron squared away. Now, what's the next thing? Let's say titanium. So we're going to say this one's TI, which is short for titanium. And we'll take all the rest of this stuff out. Right here, all these water bottles. Put those over there. And then we'll call this one cobalt. And cobalt over here. Take all this out. Right there. The other thing I'm probably going to be looking for is advanced resources. So we use the one that's popped out here. We'll just say advanced for right now. Put all that in there. And we will grab a bit of this out. Put all this in. For now. Okay. So titanium. Actually, probably the next thing I would be looking for would be our silicon. Just do silicon or just type it out. Silicon right in there. Okay, so all of our silicon there. Titanium there. Take all this out. This will be cobalt. In there. Just going to go all the way to the end here and just drop that in there temporarily. Grab out the stuff that we know we already got. Magnesium we'll do next as well. Cobalt. This one just do mag for short. Oh boy. Okay, seeds. We need a seeds box. So let's go ahead and put our seeds back here because we'll put all of our seed stuff. Or actually, we might want to put our seeds outside. So what are we using our seeds for? Hold on. We need to think about how we want to do our seeds because we have our seeds and then we have our seeds, if you know what I mean. These are oxygen multipliers, and then the other ones are actually food seeds for making seeds, or for making food, for growing food. So those are two separate things. So we want to figure that out. So we'll just call this O2 seeds. I think that'll probably be good. And where are we putting those O2 things? I think we're going to put those outside. I kind of feel like I want to make another entrance on the back side of this too. Yeah, let's get a little of the silicon out of here. And let's make an entrance right here. Or maybe out the side of this. Yeah, what about right here? And then a little bit of this. Something like that. And then on this side is where we'll have all of our plants and stuff on this side. Yeah, we'll just have rows and rows of plants there. All right, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Okay, and then over here we'll make the stuff that goes along with it. Because I don't do that very much. I don't mess with those seeds very often. And so them just sitting right there in the way, in my primary stuff here, is kind of a waste. So let's go over here. Oh, I didn't have enough. Hold on. Let's go back here. Those back in. Go to our iron here. And put our storage kind of off to the side here. Can't put it through that pipe. There we go. And we'll call these O2 seeds. Okay, O2 seeds are going to be all of these. Let's just put all that in and then just take the stuff we don't want to put in there out. Okay. And titanium in there. Magnesium in there. We'll take this iron out. Actually, let's take this out. Put all this back in. There we go. And then we'll put plant seeds in the other location over this way. Over here. So we'll do like 3 there. Then we'll have a storage in between for our plant seeds. Stay right there. Food seeds is what we'll call this, even better. Turn our light off. And we'll put all the food seeds in there. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This base is getting big, isn't it? I love to see that. I love to see the base getting really, really big. Getting filled out. Very fun. When you are moving away from it, turn around and you can see it from anywhere. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Now, we're just kind of reorganizing our base here because it is a huge mess now that I just moved everything. So we want to just go ahead and take this stuff and start to sort it. Oh, this could be ice in here. And just leave it lowercase. Put our ice in there, so we're looking for that. And we're just trying to get our basics together here because we have tons of resources now. Silicon in there. Oh, look at all this cobalt. Nice. Cobalt in there. Again, it'd be nice if you could hold down control and it would just automatically put all the same type in there. Very much like Satisfactory. Satisfactory has a lot of items that I really like. This is going to be, what's this called? Fabric. Fabric is going to go in here. And we'll take the iron and put it back where it goes. Like that. Ice good. Next one out. We know where all this stuff goes. Magnesium in there. Oh, our little effigy thing. Where do we want to put that? We put it on top of this thing? Right-click to build. I want to put it on top of this thing. It's awkward because it doesn't, like... Let's just put it in here. That's going to be in the way. Maybe I'm on top of something? Maybe up here. I want it to be... Bugs me a little bit it's not centered, but we'll roll it. Alright, what do we got in here? Alright, we're putting all this other stuff back. Ice. Try not to be in the stage in which you're going to accidentally deconstruct everything. What are we doing? Titanium. Aluminum. What is it? AU, right? Aluminum? What's the atomic thing for aluminum? Atomic symbol for aluminum. Was it AI? Is it AU? AI. Oh, okay. That's the first two letters. All right. Let's go with that. It's not the first two letters. You know what I mean. Fill in the blanks yourself. All right. These are advanced resources, but these are all coming out of here. Aluminum in here. Okay. Now we're going to get in the advanced stuff. And I feel like we'll just kind of keep going down the line here, right? So we'll do iridium. Just call that RIRI. I like to abbreviate it because I know in the future I'm going to be doing number 2 and number 3 and number 4 and number 5. I just know that's how that's going to go. And then this will be uranium. Get all that out of there. And we know where some of this stuff goes. We got seeds we can put in here. Got other seeds we can put on the other side. This is what I do all the time, everybody. This is called sorting, right? Where you're always sorting all your loot. I love doing it. I just... Oh, we got another bean seed. Whoa, what the... I had no idea. I had no idea. I definitely want to move those over here, though. So I'm not obstructed by this darn chair every time I want to go back there. See how it kind of makes me do that weird thing? Definitely. Well, we'll come back to that. Aluminum and iridium. Aluminum here. Iridium in there. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Uranium into there. And, oh, I thought I did that as fabric. But then I used up all the fabric, so there we go. All right, we need more boxes. Let's see if we can sneak 2 more in here. And this will again be fabric. There. Oh, we got some cobalt there. And what do we want to put here? I probably would have put those other things, those kind of super things that I'm not sure we brought them all over, or we probably used them all up. Those kind of super items. But I'm going to put osmium in there. And we're just going to call this Oz with a Z. Okay, now we are really filling in our base, but our iron is going down quick. Now let's start over here on this other side. And we'll start to build out some lockers. Very nicely. There we go. What is sulfur? I always do stuff based on what, you know, how often I'm going to be looking for that particular item. Bio nugget. What we're going to call that one. How often am I going to be looking for sulfur? Probably a lot less than I'll be looking for iron. Bio nugget. I don't know what it does, but we got a whole bunch of them. We'll figure it out later. And then iron back in there. Okay, I think we got that all sorted out for now. We got to go work on some more of our stuff. And again, we're migrating this back over here to a primary base. Now that we're going a bit faster, we can travel faster, and thus we can travel back to our base much faster as well. Okay, what else we got in here? Some stuff. We can drink some of this water, eat some of this food, and we can go ahead, take that out. And you know what? I think I'm just going to take this whole base out. Screw it. Screw it. Bye-bye, base. I mean, it's pretty close to this other base. Famous last words. We'll see how it works out. Okay, what do we got? Tons of iron. Oh, too much clicking. Oh, I should have sorted it first, then did it. There we go. That's the way to do it. And titanium. Silicon. Food over here. This is food. Oh, okay. Too much. Oh, we forgot to do our chip. Or no, I think we did it. We did it and it didn't work or something. That's what it was. Let's try it again. Yes, we got a broken chip. That's not good. Alright, we'll put our broken chip over there out of the way so we don't keep looking at it over and over. And then this will be food. Let's just burn up some of this water. And put that in there. There we go. So we got a bunch of water going over here too, so not like we're hurting on water right now. Alright, now it's time to move our power. Maybe one more. Nope, dropping stuff on the ground. Close enough. Now, if I'm going to build this up, I need to think about if I'm going to build this higher. So I'd probably build it higher in this direction. So maybe I just put all my solar up here. Just kind of get it up off the ground so it's not kind of in the way. So let's just do that. Oh, so it's got to be at least starting right here. Let's put this way back too so we can try to get as many of those in as we can. Of course, it has to be dark time whenever I'm doing this kind of stuff. Now, I just sent a post to Elon Musk, everybody. I sent a tweet to him on his thing, on his board, Elon Musk. And that's, why don't we have the ability to have one of those things like they have an Astroneer? One of those giant solar panels that look at the sun and then move with the sun as the sun is going by. Thus, you need less panels, because when you put the panels on your house, the sun is only facing directly toward it only a certain time, right? So the panels are actually a lot less efficient because they're not getting the full impact of the sun. Now, they have big industrial ones that do that, right, that actually follow the sun, but they don't have a commercial version for your home use. And I feel like if they did this, right, where they're up on a thing and they're mechanically aligned to the sun and they actually move with the rotation sun. And I can tell you, there's somebody at NASA or at some peeps in the world who are tracking the sun right now and the sun's movements through the sky. And thus, you could, in theory, figure out where you are and then track those coordinates of the sun all day long, right? And it would probably be, you know, for an astrophysicist, like, you know, like breathing to them, where they could track the sun like it was no big deal. I'm just going to line these right in front of each other. Now, of course, in real life, that would not work, but you know how it goes. And let's just go ahead and get one more aluminum in here, because I feel like, I don't know what, oh, I dropped that other piece of aluminum. That's what happened, yeah. That other one dropped. So let's just get it up here so we can get our power restored as soon as possible. And now we got a great place to just keep expanding our power. See, there it goes. Yeah, see, it made that noise of back up and running. And back off it goes. And our two things there. And let's go ahead and pick up our aluminum that we left behind there. We'll come back for our nuclear reactors. And again, it just gives us our resources back so that we can use it. Now, of course, if your inventory is full, it will drop it on the ground, which you don't want to happen. You want to basically get all that stuff going. Man, this is so much nicer. So much tidier over here. There we go. See, solar panels, you should not put them this close, obviously, because otherwise they'd be blocking their exposure to the sun. But we're playing a game, everybody, so that's what we're going to do, just to make it nice and efficient. Okay. Now, on this side, we're going to do all this side is going to be nothing but kind of food. On this side, we're kind of doing our collecting of resources and stuff. And I feel like maybe out the back side here, we could put another exit. And then this would be, we need some silicon. That would be our spot in which we're doing all of our mining. So let's get some silicon out of here. What was that in there? That goes in there. Okay, so we'll make a exit, let's say right here, because this would be nice and easy to go right out the door here. And something like that's very nice. And then we'll put our drills in. Where's our big drills? We'll just have our big drills kind of lined up out here. Like this. And more iron and titanium there. And that's when you know exactly where your stuff is, right? I mean, it really transforms. Doesn't matter what game you're playing. It really transforms how you play the game when you are able to just find stuff a lot easier. Oh, this thing, every time I do a collision box, it re-rotates it back the wrong way. Go with that. All right, now what that's doing is beaming into the ground, which of course is trying to terraform the planet. Okay, so we got that going. Let's get over here and get our nuclear power. Actually, we should move our little launch pad first. All right, got all that back. Where do we want our launch pad? That's a good one. I'm kind of feeling right out here. Clear this area. Not too close to this to where it's blocking. But we definitely want to put our launch pad back in so we can launch ships. Is there a stairs at the end of this? Where are the... Whoa, whoa, you can put that up really high. Wow, okay. Or I can put it down really low. I like it lower for right now. Oh, it's got a ladder on the side. Oh, okay, so... Maybe just like right next to our base, like something like a dish. I'm liking that. Yeah, see, then we just come right out of our base. Run up in here. I kind of felt like you want a ladder on this side, because then you can just go straight to here and then climb up the ladder. And then we get up here, and what we can do is we can launch different types of ships. Better geolocation to the mapping screen. Then we got the lower version of that. We got one that attracts iridium asteroids, gives global generation. So iridium starts coming toward us by protecting, then generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. And this one attracts uranium asteroids, gives a global heat generation bonus. So we can make all of that, everybody. We could definitely make that with the various different resources that we have found. Let's get in here and figure out what we're doing next. So we did that. We want to drop off probably some of this loot here. Let's put this silicon back. Iron back. See, I'm being very specific now where I'm putting all of my resources. You can see we're starting to gain on resources too. Because this stuff was just kind of spread all over the place. Aluminum. Where are you? Right here. Okay. Back we go. And then we also pick some up off the ground too while we're at it. Now, why am I moving all this stuff over there? Well, one, it's in a more central spot. And it's not kind of nestled up here because it's going to limit the size of my base if I put it right here. And then, of course, I want to move this stuff closer to my base so it's easier for me to micromanage all of this power and stuff. I think I have just a place for these things as well. Let's see if we can put these up on here. Oh, what a bummer. I'm going to put them up on this thing. We put them up on top of the building? We can. Okay. Where do we want to put them? This is going to block that. I would put them out here. Just keep the solar coming this way. I don't like them up there at all. Let's just put them down here along the side of the base. I think that's a good idea. Nestle them back here in the corner so they're not blocking anything. I'll get on it here in a second. And we're good. All right. That's why I also want to know where your water's at all times, and then also your food. Okay, it's already full. It's not full. Okay, and there we go. Now we turned our power back on. Now remember, power is a global thing. It's over the whole entire planet. So we got 2 more things to go here, and then we have a bunch of loot that we want to grab and bring back. And we got our beacon in, and we also found a location for all of our stuff. We need to take this out. Now, I found these that do 400%, and then this one that does 600%, which is nice. Take those out. We'll get our resources back, and then we're going to do it right off the other side over here that we made. And now we got a good-looking base, everybody. That thing's shaping up. Shaping up for sure. All right, we'll do these right over here. And we'll just get these right here on the ground. So we just come down here and work with these. So we'll put our 600 in there and our 400. We do need to make some more of those. What do we need? Silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. Oh, we got all that. Let's go make some more. So we'll just grab all the silicon that we have. Magnesium, we'll just grab as much silicon as we have. So we can make 2. Oh, no, we need 1 more silicon to make 2. So let's just aim for 2. We already have 2 of those. 2 aluminum. There we go. Be nice if you could change the colors of these, too. I would change the colors of them. Something to do with the actual color of the item. Like I would make this one red because it's iridium. And then I'd make this one down here. I'd make this one blue because it has to do with the blue. I'm a very visual person, everybody. So if it was colored that way, it actually would help me. And then water bottles, and we got tons of those. We can go ahead and get some of those in here. And now we're ready. We maybe make 2 more. Now, also what we're going to need is we're going to try to get our best seeds that we have in here, which are 400% seeds. Right there. We'll get 2 of those. And then we'll make 2 more of these. And we'll just kind of run them underneath here. Oh, and we're out of power. And we need a little bit more silicon. Stop holding down the button, Kismet. Stop holding down the button. It's such a habit, I can't even stop it now. Such a habit. Okay, now we're out of power, but no worries. We'll get on it. All right. So let's go check our power grid. Probably just put another power thing over here so I can see it from over here too. But that's okay. We'll run through here. Get over here, check the power grid. What do we need? We're off by about 10. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and again, what do we need? Silicon and some aluminum. Now, aluminum, we had a lot of shortage of aluminum, but we found a bunch. Now we just need a little silica. That's iron, magnesium. No, no, no. Okay, more solar power. All right, and there we go. Back up and running. And now we have twice as much, roughly, than we had before of our bio stuff running. Let's get over here. Let's check our stuff here. Is it actually going a bit faster now? And we're trying to get our O2 up. O2 seems to be going really slow. Our pressure's good. Our heat now is flipped over into the next thing, which it looks like it's not even moving, but I believe it is still moving. It's just because it's flipped over into that UK level. I think that's what we need to get, right? 100 UK on the heat. Yeah, see, that one went up. And this one will probably go to 0.3 or 4.3, 1.43 here in a second. But we got to get our biomass up, too. We got to get all that stuff going. And our lakes is at 10%. So we're making some good progress. And that's it. We moved everything over. GG. Looking good. I feel like we need to really think about how we're going to get our nuclear reactors going. We need more of those. Okay, now back to work on doing our other stuff. Let's go ahead and get our water and all that stuff up in here. Let's eat our food. Let's go over here and grab some water. Keep that going. Oh, and resources. Keep that going. And sort. Yeah, this thing would really, really benefit from having like a control where I could just hit one button and just like control click or alt click, shift click, anything like that. That would just make it where I could just put all of that same type in there. That would be super useful. Not just all of it, but I mean just that particular type. Like all the silicon would just go into that box. That would be incredibly useful. Again, I know that it does that in Satisfactory. It makes it a lot easier. Okay. Let's get this loot. Now, we're just trying to backlog as much loot as we can so that we can go in and use that loot to transform the planet some more. And that's the whole purpose of why we're putting all of this time and effort into it. And we got a whole bunch of resources backlogged in here that we just collected from all this cave here. And we're going to grab it. Actually, I think I'll leave that one there. Or actually, I'll leave this one on this side. So we'll take that one out. Now, once you get all the loot, everybody, you don't necessarily need to have all the boxes there. Yeah, see, now we can see the direction of our primary base because you can see that little red, whatever that's called, octagon. It's not an octagon. They have 8 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pentagon. Pentagon, not octagon. You get the idea. Yeah. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Knowing Elon Musk, he'll probably invent something to rotate your house to face the sun rather than the panels instead. Well, hey, I mean, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Again, you got to make it affordable to the common person, right? You can't just, make it for all the super rich peeps. That doesn't push the world forward as much. It just makes it more comfortable for the people who are rich. But if you could just put stuff like that, you just prefab it, right? You make it in a factory, you prefab it, you ship it out in a crate. Then what you do is you have your workers come out. They do a whole cement pole in the ground, just like you would do if you were running a fence. And they put a cement pole in the ground, and they have the pole go up, and they have it way up high. Now, why do you want it way up high? So someone doesn't steal it, number one. And number two, so it doesn't get damaged by your kids or people touching it or anything getting anybody close to it. And then down the middle of the pole is where you're running the wires, right? And you can run the wires down and run it out the bottom. Say you're running it to a shed or you're running it to your house. And then it's not connected to your house. Now, if you move, what you could do is just have someone disconnect it from there and move it to your new house, right? Especially if you own a lot of land, you could put a whole bunch of them up and they would just track the sun during the day automatically. So if it had ROM software, which is read-only memory, built-in software that did it automatically. You didn't have to do nothing. You plug it in, it automatically goes, connects to your Wi-Fi, and then locks in. And that's it. It just does that all day, every day. Tracking that. You know what you could also do is you could actually use it as a shade too. If you put enough of them up, right, it would actually act as a shade in your backyard. So not only is it grabbing the sun, but if you put them all together, it acts as an awning or a shade, and it's basically just on top of the shade, gathering sun all day long, cutting down your power bill. And I can tell you, I got an insane power bill. Mine's $425 a month. Not kidding. I have 3 kids and a wife. And they keep that TV on all the time. The AC's running 24/7. They got the doors open, the windows open. They got every light in the house on. I keep telling them not to do it, but it's like herding cats, everybody. They don't listen. They don't listen because it's not their money. If it was their money, then they'd be in there flipping the lights off. I feel like my dad every time I tell him that, though, because my dad used to say the same thing to me, and I didn't get it because, it wasn't my money. But now I get it because, hey, we could be fixing the car, or we could leave the lights on 24/7, right? Because my wife's car has still got to get fixed. And I had to sell my car. I had a car for 25 years, everybody. I had it custom made for me for the factory, from the factory. It was convertible. Wonderful car. I've had it all these years, and after 25 years, it only has 150,000 miles on it. And it was custom made, the first of its kind off the line, the first convertible of that type of car. And I just sold it the other day. Someone's been bugging me for a long time, one friend of the family. Been bugging me up for a while, saying, hey, I'll buy it. I don't know if I really want to sell it, because even though I don't drive it anymore, because I don't really go anywhere, but especially because of COVID, but also just because I don't go anywhere. I don't typically like to sell my stuff, if you know what I mean, because then I have to go buy more stuff. If you sell your stuff, then you have to go buy the more stuff later on, and that costs a lot more now than it did when I bought my car, though that car is equivalent to probably an $80,000 car today. Absolutely, because I bought it in like 96. And it was like $40,000 from the factory. They built it's cool because they send you a title, the thing that tells you all the stuff that's on your car, usually your window sticker, but it said it made especially for me, which is cool. And then that's a little, thing. I'm not trying to brag or anything like that. I had lots of money as a kid and I did that thing. Now, as an older adult, that was really stupid. I should have never did that because it cost me way more than it should have, and I should have just bought a used car, and it would have been just as fine. Just as good, everybody. But when you're young, you got a big ego, and you want to show off to all your friends. That was a whole nother stage of my life, everybody. Now I don't care. It's just a car now, to me. But it reminds me of those kind of carefree days with no kids and no wife and none of that. Way back in the day. This is overflow, is what we're going to call this one. Overflow, that's where we put all the stuff that we've already filled up in the boxes over here. And all this in here. Wow, look at this titanium building up now. I got a silicone building up. Magnesium is filled up. And aluminum. Again, this will be our overflow over here. Like so. Okay, let's go back. Let's keep going. Doing our thing over here. Now, meanwhile, by the way, while I'm doing all this stuff, it's still transforming or terraforming the planet. It does have a day and night cycle, as you can see. I'm using my jetpack to go faster. I'm going about 170% faster with the jetpack because I got the level 2 jetpack. I do have the ability to do the level 3, but I haven't quite figured out how to do the materials that I need for that. And we'll figure that out later. Man, so much loot. And what we're going to do is we're going to do this right here behind me. Right there. See that little green patch there? What we did is we put a bunch of seeds down to try to convert the planet. Now, it worked in that one little patch there, but I need to get more of those going so it starts to fill out the planet with that stuff. And then it will create a natural cycle of rain and then all of that stuff. So that's what we want to get that going here in a bit. Oh, more overflow. Now, every time you have overflow, that's probably the easiest thing to do. You can just put it over here in this kind of overflow box without having to really worry about sorting it. And then just kind of fill up the boxes that you have with what you got. And then just keep overflowing those into other boxes. Ice here. Aluminum. Oh. How are we doing on our cobalt? Cobalt getting good. Now, I feel like the easiest way to get resources in this game... How did you get level 2 jetpack? I got it from a chip. And I did that chip, and then it unlocked the level 2 jetpack. I actually unlocked a level 3 jetpack now, also through the chip. As well. Oh my gosh, so much resources. This is awesome! I get the same way when I'm playing like Satisfactory or other games, where I just get to a point where I get serious about loot. I just bring all the loot back to my primary base. Now, why not just spread it out? Because you always need that one loot that's over at you out of the base, and then you're running back and forth, doing it anyway. Instead of just bringing it all back to one spot, and then having the bulk of your loot there, it's better to do that than to do anything else, I think. I feel like I want to burn up some of this stuff, too. Holy moly. All right, we need to build some more overflows over here as well. And as we get to a point where we can't do any more of this stuff, and this can be all turned into rods too, I can tell you that already. And let's go back over here. Titanium is full. Now, a little trick to this too is you can go ahead and type the name in here and just put -F for full. To try to help yourself out later on, so you just instantly can look and know that that particular thing is full. Or you can put E on there for empty. This one's full. So I'll just put a -full for right now, just to help me when I'm sorting all this stuff. And this will go back into here. Well, that one's full too. I'm hitting right arrow, so that goes at the end of the word, and then I'd type dash. And then overflow 2. And sort that out a bit. Okay. So it's good to just spend this time getting all this stuff consolidated. And I have tons of resources out here I could grab as well. But I feel like the smartest thing to do is look for those chests, get as much food as you can out of those chests and resources out of those chests, and then bring those back to your base, or spread the food and water around in different bases, so you'll have that as well, should you need it. Boom, there we go. All right. Now what we'll do is I think we have enough. We can go ahead and head this way. Head toward the planet here. I think there was a box out here somewhere too. That's that. We haven't even gone in that cave yet. We'll get in there too. Let's just get the rest of this stuff over here, and then we have 2 more other places that we need to bring stuff back, and a whole nother base we need to bring stuff back. I know, right? But I could sit here and just collect all these resources, but why do that when you already have it? You can just get tons of resources in one shot. Look at this cool thing just falling down here. And we found a little secret cave over here with a bunch of resources. Okay, that one's done, so we can just take that one out. And then we'll get the rest of this. All right, nice. Anything else in here? Nope. We'll just leave this here in case we need it in the future. We definitely want to look for that box. Here we go. Yeah, these are what I'm talking about. Look for these boxes in ships and everywhere. Because look, I gave us iridium rod. That's 9 of these iridium in one little rod there. And then what I do is I take these out like that. This way, it doesn't end up making it where it's hard for me to know if I had already looked in it or not. Let's go check this one over here. It's probably going to have too much stuff in it. Yep. Oh boy, we got sulfur. Okay, so I see sulfur. I want that as a priority. Super alloy. Yes. Oh, we've got some water bottles in here. It's like we left them in here or something. Okay, so we can come back and we can grab that. Oh, here comes our meteors again. See, now that thing, the beacon's actually helping me know where we came from. Which direction. I kind of feel like the safe thing to do is to build your base under this little cave here from those meteors. Right, because then you're underground, see? Now, supposedly, the decks are stacked against you, by the way, in this game, where they purposely thought you were going to fail. And so they sent you to the planet with very little resources, thinking you just failed because you're like a convict. And they don't care if you live or die. That's not good. That one's full silicon. Let's put that away. We got some more seeds here, some osmonium. Our cobalt. There's one more, and then that one's full. Dash full. There we go. Full, full, full. Ice. We got a bit of that. Aluminum. Nice. And this is called super alloy. That's the other thing we want to put down. Let's just make a special little locker that's sticking out over here. Just for super. This one I look for a lot. Turn our light off. Especially that super alloy. The bio nuggets we'll put there. We know this is part of our overflow here. Overflow, iron overflow, magnesium, titanium. All right, sulfur. Where do we put you, sulfur? Uranium, sulfur over here. Yes, over here. And osmonium. And our other overflow. Sort that out. Rod, I would consider that equipment because it's a secondary item. So we'll put that there. Really should bring some of this water bottles. Let's bring an oxygen. Let's say 2 water bottles and a bunch of mushrooms back to that other base, and we'll just leave them there. So we'll have food, water, and a bit of oxygen in case we get into trouble. We have more seeds, so we can put our seeds in our little seed thing over here. As you can see, I'm highly organized, everybody. I like to get my stuff over. In the beginning game, I don't, though. I just usually just throw stuff in there. But I like to get to a point where I'm very highly organized. I got all my stuff squared away. So I'm not constantly going, where is that thing, right? Where's that one piece of sulfur that I need? Let's run back. We got other stuff to do over here as well. Got more boxes to check out, more places to check out. And we'll just drop all that in there. Because I have the bigger oxygen tank, I can go longer without running into that problem of no oxygen. In this case, we're going to go straight across this way. Again, we'll look for these boxes. Around here somewhere. Kind of hard to see with all this dust. Could have sworn there was a box somewhere. Let's get up here on top of this thing. Take a break here, take a look. You hiding box. Don't see it. And let's go look around the corner here and see if there's anything over here I might have missed. Oh, there's a box. Oh, good stuff. Okay. Let's get this box that's on the far side over here. Then we're going to go check out that cavern. I knew there was something hiding behind there. I could just sense it, everybody. I can just sense it. I can sense loot. I'm like a truffle pig for loot. I'm a loot pig. Or a loot Kismet. What's the purpose of this game? I just came in and the only thing I see you doing is sorting resources. Yeah, the purpose of this game is to transform the planet, which is actually going on while I'm doing all of this. You can see my transformation index up there. It's like a combination of Subnautica, No Man's Sky, and another game called Surviving Mars. Now, Surviving Mars, the purpose of that is to transform the planet and to terraform it enough to where you can just not even need the domes anymore. Imagine if you went to, say, Mars, and you terraformed it so much that you could breathe the air. Basically, that's the purpose of what we're doing. Now, that's going on over there, because we're on day 2 right now. We have already set up all of those things to kind of run for a bit. I'm going to run back over here. There we go. We're just going to use this temporarily. And so that's what I've done. I've kind of run around and did that. Let's get our water bottle, a little oxygen there. Let's take some iron. Let's sort this. Let's take all the iron. Let's take titanium. I don't see any sulfur in there. And so what I'm doing is building little mini bases that allow me to explore different areas. And I'm going to bring some of my food and other stuff with me. So we're going to go explore this little cave that we found over here. And what I've done is I've gone around to different areas and grabbed all these resources so that I can make more and more machinery that terraforms the planet. Now, the general gist of it is that you're a convict that got dropped in this location because you're doing your rehabilitation in this location because you opted in for that. I don't remember opting in for that, but apparently that's part of the storyline. That I opted in for that, and now I have to go oh, that's iron I'm looking for. Silica, kind of hard to see down here. The thing, there it is, silica. So you opted in for that to, you know, basically commute your sentence by, if you terraform this planet, they'll commute your sentence of death or whatever it is that you had a trouble with. I think it was death. So that's what we're doing. So we're trying to basically terraform this planet. Let's put all that stuff in there. Let's go ahead and drink some of our water. Maybe some of our mushrooms. And now we want to go ahead and just do this as fast as possible. We want to grab all these resources. So these are like more rare resources that I've seen so far. The sulfur, the osmonium here, these are fairly rare. So we found this thing. Now, right here, you see this ice? That ice is going to melt at a certain degree. This is going to be at 5.00 UK. And I've already got to 1 UK now because I'm heating up the planet. So after it melts, I see there's some stuff back there. Apparently more resources that we can go ahead and grab. But for right now, let's turn our light on. We are trying to grab all the stuff in this cave. Now, I wish I could get that up there. It doesn't let me click any of that stuff. But it is dropping loot down here on the ground that we can grab. Now, you don't have to hold the button down, which I've been doing the whole time. Now, yesterday someone said, hey, Kismet, do you like this game? And this is a great measure of if you want to know if someone likes the game. Now, it is sponsored. They did send me a code. I actually asked them to send me a code because one of my mods and community members said, Kismet, you should check this game out. It's probably pretty cool. Now, if you got some games you want me to check out, make sure to throw them on the Discord. I'll put the link right there. There is a section in there. Make sure that you go in and read the rules first. Hit that green check mark. Then you can go ahead and post stuff in those sections. What I did is they sent me a code. So usually I play for about an hour as what I call learn to play session. And then everybody can backseat game all they want, and we can just, get a little gist of the game. And so I did that for about an hour, and then I realized really within the first 5 minutes that this game is awesome. And then 8 hours later, I'm still playing it. Yesterday. And then today, we have been playing it now for 2 hours and 46 minutes, and it feels like 5 minutes have gone by. And that is my test for a game. That's how you know if someone likes a game. Do they play it a lot? Do they play it even if it wasn't sponsored? See, I was only sponsored for the first day, for an hour. So this day, I'm just playing it because I want to play it. That's how you know. That's how you know if someone really likes a game or not. And that's how a great way to tell whether you like something is if... I think that's about it. I probably didn't need to build this thing in here. All right, let's just take it out. I gotta take the thing out first. There we go. Don't even need it in there. That we cleaned that sucker out. We out of here. So basically yesterday we built up a bunch of resources, which you see me bringing back to my primary base. So I can get all that going. Great question, by the way. There's 1,000 kids caps to everybody in the chat for you asking a great question. Appreciate it. All right, and then we'll get more resources from here. All right, anything we can leave behind? Maybe the oxygen tank. We can leave that behind and grab that little bit extra. And we'll just leave all this over here so we can utilize that next time. All right, I feel like that's pretty cleaned out over there. There's probably more stuff beyond that that we haven't seen. We got a bunch of other directions that we need to go check out as well. And so that cave over there is just like a whole area. Is just a massive ton of resources, including high-end resources. Now, I'll give you a little base tour here. And again, I have mini bases, little mini bases everywhere. But this is the primary base. Now, the first thing we've got right here that we've unlocked as we go along, based on how well you do heat and other things like that, you unlock bigger and better things over time. Like this right here is producing a bunch of water. It's a water collector. So it's collecting the water in the air, and it's also collecting it from when it rains. Now, you have to get to a certain progression for you to get to there, right? So what we're trying to do is we're trying to do our oxygen, our heat, and our pressure, and also some biomass right now, trying to get that going as well. And what that's doing is it's heating up the planet, it's creating more pressure to create an atmosphere, and then also it's releasing oxygen to convert it from a planet that is inhabitable to a planet which we could colonize. Now, you can see the current stage I'm in is liquid water. Now, way back when I first started, the sky was gray or like an orange, and then I converted it into a blue sky. Then from a blue sky, I started adding clouds. And then from clouds, it started adding rain. Then from rain, I went to liquid water, which is where we are right now. And then from liquid water, we're now trying to progress into lakes. Now, at this stage, we need a lot of resources so that we can build a lot of power and we can build a lot of items that is going to basically speed up this process, right? Now, we can also go in and see what our progress is. We can see our power production, how many things we have going, and what our consumption is versus our production. We have about 6 kilowatt per hour extra. We can also look at our satellite view because we shot a rocket up in the sky using our launch pad, so we can kind of get an overview of what's going on. I know that this is one of the ships that we checked out. This is our current base right here. We've got another base up here by this other ship. And there's another ship off this way and another ship over here and items. You can see we got a base right there on the top part that we built kind of at the other side of this crazy maze. And apparently, according to the chat, basically those different locations, if you put a monitor in those locations, it actually takes a picture directly above that location. So if we put one over here, then we could see the map right over the top of that. Now, it's not a dynamic map. I can't mark it or click on it or do anything. It's just giving me an aerial view of that particular thing. I also got another little base right over here. Now, we have not explored up here yet to see what's up around that side. There's some places, I think, on the far side over here we need to explore, way up over here. And we have a bunch of stuff over here in this canyon, which we need to get to as well. Now, the middle one here is our biomass. And as we get higher and higher, we can go ahead and add tree spreaders and all of that fun stuff. We also got a message from Riley. Let's check it out. I managed to sneak more information. I read that you have more chance of success if you build your base in altitude. I'm not sure why for now. And if you manage to heat the planet enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can, end of communication, message interrupted. So yeah. So we've got to get it to 5. And then also, this is your blueprints. As you terraform the planet, you unlock more and more things like storage and things like that. Right now, we're trying to get to 50. We're at 9. The next thing here is at 63. We're at 6. So you can see that we really need to scale it up, right? This thing needs to go to 2. That's actually getting pretty close. Our heat there. And then our pressure here, same thing. We need to get 1.5. We're at 7. So we need to up all of these things, including our ability to produce power through our nuclear reactors or through our solar. Now, right here, you see our heaters running. Those are heating up the planet in general, even though they're inside. They're heating up in general over here. We also got our food growing over here. Probably, oh, no, I'm going to leave that on. We got our food growing over here. And then on our other side over here, we have it actually shooting into the planet to release some of the atmospheric pressure. So this is adding a 1700 pressure, or no, 17 pressure to the planet. So it's adding an overall pressure to create an atmosphere. That's what it's trying to do. Over here, we've got some plants, and those plants are releasing a bunch of oxygen, but also it's using energy. And some of these do multiple things, right? Like if you roll over them, it's kind of maybe hard for you guys to see, but it's also giving off a little bit of heat. It's doing a little bit of pressure, and then it tells me how much energy it's using as well. So those are the 3 things that you're working with: heat, O2, and then pressure. And then the other thing that we're doing, which is over on this side over here, is we are basically terraforming the planet, or we're seeding the planet. Now, over here, you can see we've got this seeder going. I want to go ahead and add more and more seeders here, which is why I just recently took down my whole base, is so I can just kind of seed this whole area and start to seed this whole back area over here as well. The seeders don't take too much. And really what you want to do in any survival game is get your basics down, whether it's 2 or 3 basics, it's food or water, or in this case, it's both health or food, and then water, and then your O2, which is your oxygen, which you can actually make any base, and it pretty much gets your oxygen back, or you can make oxygen things from using your cobalt here as well. Now let's go ahead and put all this stuff away that we just got. We just got a bunch more sulfur, which is awesome. And that's why I'm going through all this effort, because I need all these materials to make all the things, to make this go faster. because we're at kind of like the game goes like this, and then now it's going like this. You know, the difficulty factor is scaling up, and the amount of stuff that you need to build is going up. All right, so you need to build a lot bigger stuff. This is going to go into overflow 2. There, magnesium, this. I don't think silicon. This. I think silicon. We need to fill that one up. There we go. And fill this up over here. Okay, so now we got that done. Let's go ahead and have some water, eat some more food. Let's go collect our food. Wrong one. This way. Okay, so now we have these little food growers, and we put seeds in there, like this. In this case, mushroom seeds. And this is growing our food. These require a lot of power, though, so watch out. Watch out when you get into these. Make sure you have enough resources to... oh, we have that other one. We have 2 bean seeds. So let's put our... Did we get it? No, put it in. Take it out. There we go. So bean seeds are the best. Right there. So you're doing a bunch of that. Now I've got a bunch more food. I can then stock back up my food here. Do a little sorting. These are little space food, you know, like those little things that astronauts eat. But this is food that I'm growing, and then water that I'm growing as well. So very good. Oh, the mining chip. That's what it was. Man, I keep going back and forth on that mining chip. Magnesium, silicon, and aluminum. Okay, we got all of that. Magnesium, silicon, and aluminum. Okay, here we go with our mining chip finally. Okay. Mining chip. Good. Okay, now. Sure we don't have a mining chip already in here. Let's drop that for a second. I'm going to put that as the first thing. Alright, I'm going to drop all that stuff for a second. Let's get this micro compass. Anything else I dropped that I'm not seeing? No. Okay. I want to organize these in a different way. Let's go ahead and do this. Like that. Then our boots, and then our jetpack. Okay. And then our construction chip, our deconstruction chip, our torch, our compass, and now we'll put our mining stuff in there. I just want to organize it like that because I know I'm going to be taking this stuff in and out. Now, the exoskeleton is what adds more gear in there, so you obviously want to upgrade that when you can. I still am at 2. Now, let's go ahead, and we got a mining speed of 4 here, now that we can do. So, silicon super alloy. More silicon. Super alloy, which we put right here. And now we can do microchip number 2. There we go. Now we want to work on 3 silicon, aluminum, and more super alloy. Silicon, aluminum. And again, this is why you spend the time, right? So you can just do all these upgrades now. Then super alloy, which we can't do right there, but we can combine some stuff over here. And basically just need a little bit of everything. Already have the silicon, already have the aluminum. So we need some of this. Already have that. Cobalt. Magnesium. Don't need ice. Already have the aluminum. We need the iron. And then here in our advanced crafting station, we can take those resources and convert them into a super alloy. And then we need to figure out if we have enough. We need silicon and aluminum. They totally worth the time. Absolutely pays off in the long run. And then click this. Okay, now we're at 3. All right, let's see if we can get to 4. Silicon, osmonium, and more super alloys. So silicon, we know where that is over there. The osmonium thing is the thing we were looking for. Trying to get a lot of that going. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten silicon and super alloy. So silicon, we're going to need 2 of those. We're going to need one of these, and one of these, and this. And aluminum, we're going to probably need 2 of those. And then let's just get 2 iron just for the heck of it. All right, let's go for it. Super alloy. We're making super alloy first. There There we go. And in theory, we got, aha, our mining chip, level 4. So now mining reduction is 40%. We didn't even have that chip on this whole time, everybody. We didn't have any chip on, not even a level 1. So that's going to be a huge improvement over what we've been doing. All right, so there we go. Oh, that is awesome. Let's see what other upgrades we can do. We've already done our backpack now. We did our agility boots level. Oh, we can't do it because we need explosive powder. Now, how do we make explosive powder? That is a question right there, isn't it? I don't see it in here. I would imagine it'd be in the advanced station. Let's go look at our blueprints and see if there's something along the lines here of explosive powder that's going to get unlocked. We definitely need to do some more ore extractors as well. This is drill level 4. Nuclear fusion generator. I'm not seeing it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. DNA, create new genes. Okay. Water filter allows drink directly from lakes. Awesome. Tree spreader and fusion energy cell. Okay. How close are we to this nuclear reactor? We're getting kind of there. That's kind of getting there. That's got a long way. Wow, we got to really work on our O2. Our O2 seems to be the thing that's going the slowest. And we really need to get that rocking so we can get that bigger heater, which would then, of course, help us with our heat here. Okay, so we got that. We need to get that explosive powder. But not in there. We already did our tier 5 backpack. Yes. And we want to do this, but again, we need explosive powder for that. I think this is all good here. Yeah, I think we should go get some more resources. So let's do our water, our food. Let's take some food, take some water, maybe some oxygen in case things go horribly wrong. Oh, look at the rain coming down. Yes. Okay, we're going to go get more resources. We've got a lot laying around. We want to get it all back to our primary base. Also, go up here and look for some super alloy while we're at it. You want to jump over these, not jetpack over them, or it'll screw you up. So, aluminum. Aha! Now, I found up on these ledges here, sometimes you can find this super alloy. So instead of combining all of those different resources together like you saw me do, there's some already up here. And that's awesome. That's a lot less work. It's collecting a ton of these. We'll get a bunch of these while we're up here, and we're making our way to our base. And I used the jetpack to get up here. I just aimed upward when you're flying. Thanks to my person in the chat who told me all about that. Now, again, this game's really fun. I highly recommend it. You can play the demo of the game. It's made in a lab. Oh, really? Oh, I haven't done the lab yet. Okay, we'll give that a go, Boxkicker. Now, again, if you want to get this game, if you move that one to another spot, the gas keeps going in that spot. Oh, Big Mike, another great tip there in the thing as well. Now, again, if you guys want to check this out, there is a free demo. You can go check it out. It's really cool. I dig it, man. It gives me those Subnautica vibes, man. I love Subnautica. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Same thing with Surviving Mars. Gives you that vibe as well, and a bit of No Man's Sky. I would definitely check it out. No Man's Sky, really fantastic game now, by the way. I'm sure most of you know that who have played it recently. They have turned that game around like a boss, man. Like, really well done. A lot of fun things. Oh, look at that box. Ooh, we gotta go check the box. Jump. All right, can I make it across there? Woof! Oh, look at that. I didn't think I was gonna make it. What do we got? Oh, more chips. Okay, you want to find these chips, everybody. Those chips unlock different recipes. Now, the second you do a box, though, you want to get rid of that box. So you're not constantly going, hey, have I been to that box over there or not? Can I make it back is the question. I guess not. Let's go this way. And get some more of this. Or our thing's getting low, too. Our oxygen. Now, no worries, everybody. We brought a little oxygen canister, so if we do get all wrapped up in doing this, we should be fine. I'll get across to there. Let's go here and jump. Another one over this way. Man, so many of these over here. Okay, oxygen's low. Now, we want to use our oxygen capsule. Boom. Now we have all our oxygen. But now we don't have another oxygen capsule. So we need to think about that we want to... why am I going over this way? Is there one over here? Oh, there's another chest down there, too. Right there through that door. We want to be aware of our oxygen. Because we could end up where... Oh, see how it drops like that when you're using the jetpack? The jetpack doesn't necessarily keep you in the air. Whoa, okay. It doesn't necessarily keep you in the air. You have to hold it down, one. But it's based on the terrain. It only goes up so much higher than the terrain. Watch if I go over this right here. See how I go up a little bit? It's based on the low part of the terrain. So yeah, we can move those around. How cool is that? Okay, so more of these we've gotten. We don't have to keep making these. Let's go ahead and put these away in here. Yes, like it, like it. Ooh, we got a bunch of uranium there, too. Oops. Uranium in our uranium box. And when we get to 9 uranium, 2 more, we can go ahead and make another power plant as well. Over here. Can I not unlock any more chips? Apparently not. I have another one in here, just not letting me unlock any more chips. Apparently I might have unlocked all the chips or something. I don't know. All right, back. Oh, wait, before we go, let's make sure that we oxygen up. We eat our food. We offload our... Oh, wrong thing. We offload our resources. Like so. And this way we're not overburdened. Especially in the early game. You have a problem with that? All right, let's move this and see what happens. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Well, now we learned that, didn't we? All right, well, we'll put it back down again. Now it's got to do that all over again. Okay, back over here we go. We saw there was a chest in here somewhere, too. Let's see if we can hit that chest up. See if we can find some goodies in there. It's off to the side here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Oh, more uranium. Awesome. Thing in here. And some goodies in there. Let's go back this way. Now, again, the jetpack allows you to move much faster. I really like that. Let's go a little left here. Oh, see, just following my instincts. Following my instincts here, and they are paying off in this game. I don't know, my instincts are on point on this particular game for some reason. I keep following my instincts. They keep leading me to good spots. Okay, now we had a little place that we built right here. In here, because we went up into this previous place here from somebody who did that. Well, we already got some food and stuff in here, too. Let's grab all of this out. And we got our blueprint thing there. We can probably take that out because that's taking out power. That's using power. Take that out. How we looking? I'd say we take this stuff back. We'll look for boxes on the way back. Let's go left. And see, we have that beacon now, which gives us kind of a good help in the direction of going to our base. And I used to have my base right here, next to the ship here. And we'll want to come back and power up these ships eventually. Yeah, see, I got to do that all again. We'll go look at our biomass thing, too, see if that went down. Let's go see. I don't think it did. I think it was the same. Huh. Maybe you can move it. It just doesn't visually show it. Maybe that's it. Okay, back to food here. Our little space food. Just put all of our food away for right now while we rework all of our stuff. More super alloy. Very nice. Aluminum getting stocked. What else? Silicon. Over here. All this other stuff is overflow. Except for our uranium. Let's go ahead and just put our uranium away. And now we can build more power. So let's just put all that in there. Take out some of this iron. And build another overflow. Now, after I have one box of stuff, I just make an overflow box. So if I need it later, I can just go find it in there. But instead of sorting it into iron 2 and iron 3 and iron 4, and I've done that before as well, I find it's way easier just to do that. All right, let's take this out. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a uranium rod. And then we're going to go ahead and make ourselves another power plant. Yeah, and we're going to need super alloy, which we just went and got, so that makes that easy. We're getting a whole bunch of water here. Let's get that, and we'll take our little nuclear power here, and we'll put another one right down here along the side of our... Oh, we should launch some rockets, too. Right there. All right, more nuclear power. Let's check our power. I kind of feel like I want to put my power over here, so I don't have to run in here every time. But yeah, 542, so we have 93 extra. So we could add more heaters, and we could add more by our O2 releasers and more drills to do pressure. And again, that's the whole purpose of what we're doing, is trying to progress all of that. We got a little bit of uranium left over and everything. Look at that. Boom. Let's go get our resources that are building up out here. Out of here. Let's get our water out of there. Yeah, I feel like I want to take the mining and go mine in different spots to see what we get. I think this is all overflow now, right? Oh, except for this silicon here. That we can nicely put in there. Water back in there. All the rest of the stuff is in overflow. Over there. Okay, nice. And so we did that. We already did the thing. We need a jetpack. And someone said something about you need, it's made in the lab. Now, I saw there was a bio lab here, and we didn't have osmodium for it earlier, or super alloy, but now we do. So let's get our lab going as well. If I can get my fingers to cooperate. There we go, to osmodium. Osmodium here. And then we want to make some of this, too. Make another one of those. Maybe we'll do that first. Yes, let's do that first. Turn my light back on. Let's get this. Let's build another one on here. Titanium, 3 of those. I'll probably have that in overflow. 1, 2, and 3. And what we want to do is add this extra room here in the back that we haven't quite put in yet. There we go. And now we have our another room over here, which we can then put the lab, let's say, off the back of here. Really need to add some lights in this place. How do we want to do the lab? Oh, we want to put in our supports too. Let's do our supports real quick. Grab a bunch of iron out of here. Now, I've been doing supports. You don't have to. You can just let it float. But I'm that guy. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Get our first one in, and that'll probably help us align a little better. Oh, it's snapping. Yeah, it's snapping. Let's do this one first so it doesn't snap to that other one. There we go. No snapping. Okay, we gotta take this one out. Alright, you gotta do these in order, otherwise it tries to snap. Now remember, this game is early access, everybody, so if it acts funky, you know what. Oops, water. Gonna die. Luckily, I just died right here. Just grabbed my stuff back. You think with all this water in here, I would have been fine. See, that's what happens when you get busy working on stuff, everybody, and you just die. You just die. But again, if you're close to your base, no biggie. More iron. Right back out here. Now we can see if we screwed this up. Yep, this snapped in there. All right. That looks good to me. Now, let's get back to our biolab here. Exclamation rip in the chat, everybody. We had a rip, a Rooney. I think we're getting close to 100 rips, are we? We're getting close. All right, more super alloy. God, I'm glad I went and grabbed those. And then aluminum. Okay, and then we'll add this back here in the corner. Yeah, cool. Fancy. Oh, and there it is. Okay. Sulfur, mutagen, fertilizer. Oh, there's the nuggets that we already have a ton of those. And bacteria sample for algae and stuff. Okay, yes, we saw our explosive powder. So, hey, we know what to do there. We run over here. We grab a bunch of this stuff that we have. We have a bunch of that. There we go. Caveman Mox coming in, keeping that rip going. Oh, that is number 100. That is the 100 rip in the chat. I'm going to give you guys 1,000 kiss caps because I kept dying. See, when I die, you guys get reward. That was a question. What was your question? If you move that one to another spot, will the grass keep growing? Oh, that was a question, not a response. Well, now we know the answer to the question, don't we, Big Mike? If you move it, it doesn't. It has to stay in the same spot. Now we know. And that's okay. It doesn't. I don't mind. You know, you get your resources back from it, so no big deal. Oh, and our sulfur. Let's get the sulfurs. Now it makes me want to move the sulfur and that stuff over there. Like this. Let's just take this out. Let's just go ahead and put an X there for right now. And then this here, same thing. We need to go over here and just make ourselves a storage for this very thing. Crooked. So hard to see if it's crooked or not. I got to get on the side. I always forget to get on the side here because you can see it easier from the side. And it doesn't snap when you're rotating it. It's not like it automatically goes to 45 degrees or 90 degrees. There we go. All right, so we'll call this sulfur. And we'll put all of our sulfur in there for a minute. Like that. Which one was sulfur? This one. We'll just take that out to make it easier to get through there. And the other one was iridium. Take that out. And we need some from the overflow right here. Nope, not that one. Oh, we already have some. More chests. Okay, put the stuff where you think you're most going to use it. Iridium. Actually, I just put it all in there and just take this one out. There we go. That's way easier. Does this use this other stuff? Methane cartridge. So there's something I don't even know what that is. Algae. We haven't done any algae or fertilizer yet because we haven't got to that stage. Oh, look, that uses eggplant. Oh, okay. And that uses mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms we could do. The bioplastic nugget we could make. But we need to get to the point in which we're making algae. But we do explosive powder, then I can make all that other stuff that I need to make. That's what I need to do right now. And let's put this back over here. And then we'll just take the rest of this out, and then we'll put an X there for right now. And we'll deal with that later on. And we'll put what we can in there. Grab a row of that. A bunch of this. Let's just use this up. Now, we got to decide what the heck are we making this for now. What was it that needed this in here? Okay, so the shredder machine needs it. And I'm the type of person who likes to make one of everything. Just to see what it does. Or to see if it unlocks something else. I'm that guy. And again, this right here, we didn't have the osmonium until today when we finally found it. Which was good. So... did the biolab. The only other thing is a shredder here. But over here is our jetpack, right? Not our backpack, but our jetpack. Oh, and we gotta make, we can make some more rocket engines too. We need more uranium. We're making our jetpack. That's what it was. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on our jetpack. Let's make this. Cool. Neato. And then over here, what do we need for our level 3 jetpack, which is going to go at 190% speed. Awesome. Super alloy and osmodium. So super alloy. Now we have osmonium. We're good. And we probably need our jetpack, which we currently are using. Try not to click the wrong one. There we go. And level 3 jetpack. Yeah! Ha-ha! We're cranking. We're kicking butt. Going so fast, I don't even want to do it. I'm running into stuff. Alright, that was fun. Alright, put all our sulfur back. Cool, cool, cool. Into there, and this back into there. Okay, and I don't even know what all the rest of this stuff is, but I'm sure we'll figure that out as we unlock more stuff. Now, what does this thing actually do? Biology Chemistry Lab allows crafting of bio recipes. Does it actually emit anything? No, I don't think it does. This one right here, perfect place to grow plants. Oxygen 135 per second, so that's doing 270 because I have 2 of them going. 270 of those going right now. Anything else that's like a living quarters that gives off stuff? No. And we found out the bed doesn't do anything, and you can't sit in the chairs. Those are all cosmetic. A display case. Oh, a display case for our trophy thing. Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's not it. Over here. Let's just waste some more super alloy. Okay, super alloy. Iron and cobalt. I always go to the overflow first, because that's just the easiest place. And then display case. Oh, I need 2 cobalt. Alright. Now, I usually put all this kind of cosmetic stuff way out of my way. I don't want to be running into it all the time. And there we go. And I know just what to put on there. Put it on the high shelf. Oh, you little. All right, we'll get this down. All right, fine. We'll put it over here. And then we'll click on this to pick it up. All right, there we go. And then we got to right-click it to get it. It's awkward when you build one way and then you go to build this and you build the other way. Let's put it on the lower shelf. Doesn't want to let me. And it doesn't want to really let me put it up there either. It's hard to tell the thing because it doesn't automatically snap to the display case. Maybe from the front. It doesn't want to go backwards. I need some work, everybody. Remember, it's early access. That definitely needs some work. All right. I don't know how to fix it either. I guess I could jetpack up here and try to get it from up there. I don't know how to get it to go exactly where I want it to go. Get up on top, maybe. Alright, that's how it's going to have to be. I'm not going to play with that all day. Let's get back in here and keep our hydration level up. Get some food. Collect our food over here. Oh, wrong way. This way. Nope, did not want to do that. There we go. Can't burn any of this up because I'm already using it. All right, get a water bottle out of there and put that back. Put some beans there for our food and a little bit of oxygen and sort. All right, looking solid on the food right now. Okay, so, and again, destroys objects placed inside. Do I really want to make that? Do I really want to burn my uranium and stuff on that? You know what? Let's just make one of everything. Maybe it'll pay off in the long run. I don't know. Maybe it'll make it into something. Uranium and osmodium. All right. We got a little bit extra of it. We might as well just use it for now. And explosive powder. There's just one of those, actually. Okay, we'll stick it back here in the corner. Oh, it's not that big. I thought it was going to be a real big thing. Where can we put it? Yeah, let's just put it right here. Oh, we got algae generator. Oh, see, while we were busy, it was Terraforming Planet. Open shredder machine. Let's put a water bottle in there. Do I operate the shredder machine? Takes my precious power. Guess I'll just leave it in there and see if it does it over time. Let's put this stuff back. Iridium back in there. All right, algae has been unlocked. Here we go, algae generator. We got a little bit of all of that stuff. So super alloy. Here, man, we're burning up this super alloy like nobody's business. Eggplant, bioplast nuggets. And, oh, really? No eggplants? Oh, we stopped doing eggplants. Oh, that'll teach us. That'll teach us. Okay, now we got to get some of our eggplants. Those are those seeds. This way. We stopped doing eggplants, and it's come back to bite me. Eggplants. I don't know why I'm doing... Why am I doing... it dawns on me. Why am I doing mushrooms versus eggplants anyway? Eggplants are actually better than mushrooms. All right, we're going to go ahead and do 2 eggplants, 1 mushroom, 2 eggplants. What is this over here? This is squash and 2 beans. Okay, that's good. That's what we're going to go with. A little bit of everything. Okay, so now we got to wait for that because we don't have the eggplants right now. We'll let those grow. So we'll put our super alloy back over here. Go with that. Get a little oxygen capsule out. Okay. So we got all that going. We can't do the algae thing right now. Let's go look at our blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. So what do we get? We get the heat. Okay, how far away? Oh, God, 12. And then generates tree barks. Cool. I feel like the next thing we want to do is rockets. So let's go out here and check out our rocket launcher. Now, we already launched a mapping rocket, which is cool. Our GPS satellite. Now, this one provides better geological mapping screen. So maybe we can get that going. We'll make a rocket engine, 2 microcombat chips, and 3 super alloys. And then we want to probably launch these 2 off too. So we're going to get some uranium asteroids and iridium asteroids. So we'll try to shoot those off too. We're going to definitely need more super alloy. Let's try with the GPS satellite first. So rocket engine, 2 microchips, and then super alloy. Let's start with a super alloy. Let's just take it all out. I feel like we're going to use that up. 2 compass microchips. So 4 aluminum. 3, 4. And what was the other stuff? I've already forgotten. 2 magnesium, 2 silicon. 2 silicon. Again, this is why we did this first, right? So then we're just to the point where we just keep building and building stuff when we went and got all the resources first. Microchip. Microchip. And then we have this, and then there was something else. Rocket engine. Rocket engine over here. Rocket engine, we need iridium and 2 uranium. Oh, that just kills that. Because we don't have any uranium left. We got to go find some uranium. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this... Oh, we already got an iridium rod there, too. Is that what we need? I've already forgotten. Yes, we already got the iridium rod, so we need 2 uranium. And that's it. And we have it. Okay, super alloy back in here. Okay, let's go get these other resources. Oh, wait, before we leave. Grab this. Grab this water out of here. Grab all this loot out of here. And that those mineral extractors are awesome. That just keeps you from having to do that all the time. Drop all that in. Take all that out. Nice. It just keeps collecting resources for you. We got to put them all over the place, though, because apparently it also collects different other types of resources as well. And we got to get to our spreaders here as well. So much to do. Now, I just happen to know that way off in this direction, there is a bunch of resources we need to snatch up and bring back. In fact, we actually found a golden chest over this way. And so we want to go over here and grab all the stuff that we left over here. Turn our light on. Now that we got our faster jetpack, that's going to help us get there all that much faster. And we're kind of looking for uranium. That's what we're looking for. And I'm sure we've got it spread all over the place in various different little mini bases. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay, we got nothing there. We take that out so we don't get confused next time. Yeah, same old there. Kind of same old there, too. All right, well, let's just grab it all anyway. And we'll get these seeds. All right, we'll come back for all that other stuff. Or actually, let's leave the food. Let's leave all of our food and stuff here. It's kind of a backup. And then we can grab all this, leave the food. Just get the resources. I love the little beacon thing now. I thought it was just like a little blinking light, but it actually puts a target on it. So it really, you know, aims you in the right direction. And this was a real great place to build this base. Now I know. I'm not afraid to tear a whole base down and move it. I've already moved the base like 5 times now. We just started. Considering, well, we played about 8 hours so far. 8, 9, 10, 11 hours. We're 11 hours in. And just absolutely loving the game. Just so good. So good. Liking it a ton. This is all overflow here. Yeah, you know what? Let's put this back as iridium here. And we'll just have 2 boxes of it since we apparently have so much abundance of it. Over there. Silicon over here. Wow, almost getting a silicon box. How are we looking here? Okay, let's put a bunch of that back in there. This is overflow. This is here. These are seeds. Let's go back here. We have a bunch of those. Man, we really need to get those fired up, man. We need to make a lot more power and all that. Kind of waiting for my power to level up a bit so I can get these fired up. These are all 400% there. And I'm the type of person who likes to collect all the loot first and then kind of divvy out what needs to be done with what, right? That's what I like to do. And keep that going. And then we need to go back for another round. Straight back over this way. Hey, good morning, Nev. What up? Tell him to give me a shout out. Okay, man. It's 12:33 a.m. It's late. Yeah, it's 1:35 a.m. for me. But I'm usually up at this time anyway. I have sleep apnea and a constant vertigo or dizziness. And I also have a bit of insomnia. So I'd be up anyway. It's not like I'm special up. But my neurologist said just sleep when you can. So that's what I do. I sleep the best I can do. 7 whole day. Congrats. Yep. Let's grab the rest of this. All right. Now we take one of these oxygen bottles back and take all this back. Just leave a little bit of resources to save your booty. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Let's put it over here. Just in case you're running over here and you're low water or low food or whatever. You got a little backup on that particular base. And I think we can go ahead and swing this way. See if we see any chests while we're at it. We found a golden chest out here, which was super cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. But we're also going to go toward the little ring here. I'm always looking for like little blue chests laying around. Those are your best ways of finding resources that you may not have come across yet. Is those little blue chests. Don't see any. Oh, look! Oh, it's here, everybody. It's here. We got a little bit of water. Jumping it. We did that, everybody. We did that. There was no water there before. It's starting to puddle that water. Awesome. We know we're having an effect on the planet. Yay, us. Oh, let's take this out. I feel like these things are cutting into my power. All right, what do we got? Whoa, okay, yes, lots of loot. What are we? Is all these full? Holy moly, these are all full. Okay. They're full of loot here. And this is using power too. You know what? I should really just take these out so it's not cutting into my power. Oops. So it's not cutting into my power when I'm not even using that. Put these back up again. All right, we got a bit of a trips to do it on this one. All right, let's go back to the base. Got a few trips to make. Oh, the whole thing just disappeared. Can't go that way. Go up. Apparently we can go up. Wow! I didn't know you could do that! We just went up and over. I just took a shot, see what it would do. So yeah, we just went up and over that part, made it go faster. We're going directly, kind of northwest right now, so we want to go southeast on the way back. And again, we're just kind of ferrying our loot back. They don't have any vehicles, according to chat. Vehicles would be great. You can drive a little rover around, pick up all your resources, throw it in the back, and then bring it over here and drop it off. That would be awesome. Again, what's starting to happen is water starting to puddle up here on the planet. And I moved my base up here because I have one way up there by that ship up there at the top. Oh, look at this. Oh, I was right. And I was going to say that the base that I started down here where we landed, I felt was going to end up in the water, and it did. Wow, look at all this water. Let's see what happens when we go in the water. Oh, you can't go underwater. Can you zap stuff underwater? Yeah, see, I thought that this is where we originally landed. Is there anything in here? No. Again, see, your mission to advance, terraform the planet, planet process of this world, generate O2, heat, and pressure to do so. First to reach 175 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. First reach a 175 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. So our goal, though, is to completely terraform the planet. I thought that my base would be underground here, so I lifted it up, and smartly so. We've got a base way up there, too. Now, I don't know if this whole entire thing is going to fill up. But now we know, and I did that, everybody. I did that. I love games that that things progress as you go, right? That actually you're making a difference in the world, that you're making a contribution to it. And that's basically what's going on right now. We're terraforming the heck out of this place. Oh. All right, let's go ahead again. Put all of our resources away here. Oh, boy, we better create another one of these things over here. All these... O2 seeds that we got. O2 to seeds 2. And put all those in there. There we go. Those O2 seeds are different from plant seed. Plant seeds are stuff you're actually growing for food. Man, we are got a lot of seeds here. A lot of seeds firing up. All right, now put this into silicon. Silicon almost getting filled up here. A bunch of water and oxygen here. Really probably should have just left that over at that base. You know what? We'll go ahead and bring that back, and we'll bring some beans over there too. Iridium. I think we already filled up cobalt. So this is overflow. You know what? We should put all that in there. And then pull all this iridium back out of here. Just put that over here. Wow, that perfectly filled that up. I was lucky. All right, and then we can now use this overflow for this other stuff. And then we'll use up water. We'll use up some food. And we're back. On our way. Now we're going to go southeast. Oh, that's filling up with some water in there too. Oh, look at this. Yeah, the water fill. I feel like this might all fill in here, and I can move my base to higher ground. A little nervous. We'll see. Otherwise, we might really be playing some Subnautica here. We'll be playing some underwater games here. I don't know what you're talking about, Building Block, but oh well. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't just give shout-outs to people who ask for it. In fact, I usually don't. So there. It's looking like a pretty good game so far. Yeah, I think so too. I think they've got that magic in there. First thing you want to do to your game, everybody, figure out why people want to play it. If you want to make a game, put the fun in first. Like 7 Days to Die, like Satisfactory, like Astroneer, like this game, Planet Crafter. Put all that fun in first. Don't worry about the fancy graphics and all the latest technology bullshit. Don't worry about that. Forget that stuff. Here's what you want to worry about. Is it fun to play? Is it fun? Even if you had the most basic graphics, would it still be fun to play? And in the case of this game, yes. That's what you want to know. You want to know if people want to play your game. That's the most important part. All right, heading back. I think I came around that way last time. I'm going to do this again where I fly up over the thing. Yeah, it looks like it does like a low-end model, and then when you get close to it, it does the kind of upgraded model as well. I love this how you just fly right over the top of it. That's cool. And we're just grabbing our resources, bringing them back, trying to find uranium, trying to find all these extra resources that we really need. And we've been to different ships and stuff, though I did realize that there is like a container in some of those ships that I should have checked, but I'll check all of these eventually. I just like the fact that I'm going faster, too. I'm going at like 190% that you would normally go. I'm also holding down the shift key. I don't know if you need to hold down the shift key once you're in the jetpack. I don't really feel like it goes any faster if I hold down the shift key. But I do it anyway because it's out of habit. An old school habit. All right, what can we get out of here that's easy? Let's just go over here and do this first. These are easy. Let's do all of these. Man, we are getting a ton of those. Okay. What do we not have filled up? We have all of that filled up, except for silicon. Overflow. And then take food out. Keep our little food packets in there. And just so we don't run out of stuff, we'll just get burn up. We got so much of the stuff, we can just burn it up. Just walk over here and get more. Backlogging as much resources as I can. I'm trying to build it up, build it up, build it up. So I'm going to need to build a lot of power to power all of the stuff I'm about to make. That's why we're backlogging. Just tons and tons of resources here. Oh my goodness. Over here. Overflow. I think this is 3. This is 3? No, this is 4. Oh boy. Overflow 4. Right there. Now, what I plan to do with all that overflow stuff is basically go in and use it all up. That's why I'm not micro-organizing those. Definitely want to use them up as much as I can. And this is the kind of, you know, hard-working part, where you're just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth stuff. We'll get into more exploring and checking out different crashes and all of that stuff as we go along. Now, I'm also kind of watching for boxes and other things that we might run across as well. But my main focus right now is to get enough resources that I can extend on that base. And I think I had some bases down here, too. I see a box right there. Speaking of boxes. Ooh, nice. Take that out. Let's go search around this way. Is there a cave in there? No. I thought I built little bases over here. Now that I think about it. And there's a whole lot of these places to come back and... Oh, there's one right there. To search in all of these things because there's a bunch of ice in there right now that's blocking. That we need to get that ice cleared out. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, look at that. I was that close to sulfur. And all of this stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, I was that close to all of that yesterday. Oh, look, another chest. Let's get it. Oh, man. Oh, look, that had the explosive powder, too. I was close to this yesterday when I was exploring this cavern area. I was like, yesterday night we were running through here, but I didn't, that I hadn't saved the game in a while. So luckily my gaming machine didn't go off, but my internet or my streaming computer went off, and also my Mac over there, which was processing videos, which I'm gonna have to queue up later, re-queue that up. Right when I went to deconstruct this thing, too, which is funny, because I clicked it, and then all of a sudden, poof, everything went off at the same time. So luckily, I was able to save my game. But I'm going to go ahead and pull that out. I'm going to pull those things out so that they're not burning up my power. And then we're going to try to get all this loot. All right, then we're going to get back to it. Let's save that as well. Oh, boy. Now, again, I don't know if it auto-saves or not. But, man, we went a long time there without saving. There's a gigantic storm going on right now around here. Oh, we missed out on the daytime, too. For sure. Now, how do we get back out of this canyon is the question. Let's go this way and see. Oh, we can get up right there, I think. So we're going to head back this away. We're just going to keep going back and forth, grabbing all this loot, trying to bring it back to our primary base, and then we're just going to build a crazy ton of stuff. My goal is to make a bunch of stuff here that will accelerate the process of what we're doing, right? And some of that stuff's going to need to be powered, that's for sure. But the jetpack really helps you a lot, everybody. I feel like the jetpack is your thing you need to really work on as quick as possible. And I got that from the those little modules that you get. Whoa, off the top rope. So you can keep yourself from falling. I got those from off the top rope. No, I got those from chips, microchips. There we go. Yeah, look at that. I feel like that's all starting to fill in there, too. Again, I feel like this might end up being a valley here. But once we see this water get to about right here, we need to rebuild that base. Because, you know, where you start down in that valley. So I built my base way up there on the corner. But that's way back there. It's not in the center of where I'm bringing all the resources from. So that's kind of annoying. Now, I can put it up higher. I can just, you know, start stilting it up. Higher and higher if I want. I could actually take this, by the way, and build that up as well, and then build off of that thing, now that I think about it. But we want to get all these resources consolidated into one spot, and that's why we're building our main base here. This would be a lot of stuff to move now. It'd be really insane amount of stuff to move from its current spot. But such is the way it goes. Let's put our sulfur, and we're going to put our little explosive powder in there. Put a couple of those in there. And, nope, not there. Right here. And those in there. Okay, we got water. We got, oh, some more uranium. Awesome. Let's put these nuggets in here. Let's put these super alloys in here. I'm glad we found some of those. Uranium. And we need 2 uraniums for something that we were making, which I can't even remember what it was. What is this? Oh, we're waiting for eggplants for that. That's right. Let's check our eggplants over here. I think those should be ready now. Yes. Okay. Let's do our eggplants. Put our eggplants back in there again. Like that. Our seeds anyway. And we're trying to make this. So super alloy, magnesium, and our little bio nuggets. Alloy. Let's get another one of those just in case. And magnesium. Yeah, it's a crazy storm out there, everybody. I can hear the wind go out there. Again, if suddenly I disappear, you know why. Right, as I said earlier, there's a chance of me losing power. And I was right, as always. Let's eat this and stop dropping it. There we go. Put that back in there. Drink some water so we don't have to worry about that. And then we are crafting. Oh, there's a button. Destroy content. Oh, there's a button in the front. Okay, there's like a button that you click. I didn't see it because my light was on. But yeah, you roll over that button and it destroys all the stuff that's in there if you want to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay, what are we building? We're building this. Algae generator. Okay, we're putting that down, but we don't want to put it down in here, apparently. We want to do this outside. All right, let's do it over here where we're doing all of our plant stuff. Out here? No. Doesn't want to go there. On top of the base? Not on top of the base. Okay, don't tell me. Part of the fun. I mean, you can't tell me, but I'm not going to look at the chat for a sec while I try to figure it out. Part of the fun is figuring stuff out. Not in there. I feel like this goes into something. Like it goes into this, right? Algae generator tier 2. Placed on water surfaces. Ah, that was a tip I needed. Grows underwater algae, generates biomass, placed on water surfaces. Duh, it says it right there in the description. Okay, we know where some water is, don't we? We do, right down the hill. Why am I going totally the wrong way here? This way. We know where a bunch of water is. It's starting to fill in this valley down. Oh my God, it's really filling in now. It is really filling in. Okay, so yeah, case in point, don't build your base down there. And if you do, at least put it on stilts like I did. Okay. Boom. Oh, cool. It's like bobbing up and down in the water. All right, do we get it? I think we come over here and probably collect it. How many more can we do of these? I think we do a bunch of those. Look at a bunch of those going. Let's say 3 of those, right? Well, we only have 2 eggplants, so maybe 2. No more eggplants in there. Okay, so we'll make 2. So again, super alloy, magnesium. So super alloy, magnesium. God, I'm so glad we went and did all the collecting of the loot first. Otherwise, this would be really difficult right now because you'd have to run back and forth and grab all these individual items way back at all of those various different bases. All right, let's go. Even if it does come up there, I've got my base risen up there, too. All right, let's do another one. Oh, I forgot the water bottle. Duh. Why I keep holding down shift? I don't need to hold down shift. Hey, thanks for the follow. Nico coming in, showing some love. Sorry, everybody, that storm knocked me out there. Having some fun. There we go. Now we got 2 of them going. What's this here? Oh, look at this. A little bit of flowers and things growing on the water here. I want to see if you can still extract the resources underwater. You absolutely can. Phew. Is this still turning? Oh, that's not turning underwater. Well, apparently that doesn't work underwater. Whoa, whoa, okay. That does not like to be underwater, apparently. There we go. Wind turbines, underwater, bad. Okay, now we know. Yeah, it looks like stuff's starting to grow in there. That algae is building up. All right, so we got a couple of those algae things going, and we'll wait till we get some more plants and use it to make more of those. Do some algae collection. What else do we got? We haven't got anything else unlocked except for our miners, which we want to take our miner in another location, maybe under that. Wait, maybe we'll put our miner in that cave where it had the osmonium. All right, yeah. Let's go try that. Oh, wait, rockets. We want to do rockets first. That's what we were going to do. We were going to do our rocket. Why couldn't we do our rocket? What were we missing? Uranium. That's why we couldn't do our rocket. We need to stay on. We need to stay on point with our rocket. Hold on. Let's go. Let's make sure that we clear our stuff here. Stuff. Keep collecting our resources. Ooh, boy. Filled. Put all that in there. Get the water out. So much sweet loot. Overflow 5, I think that is. Man, that's nice not to have to pick up all that base stuff anymore. Too cool. Okay, use this. Eat our food. Put our water bottles away. All right, we're good. Let's go. We still need to do all of that. We still need... See, I love a game where you always have a lot of things still left to do. And we have a bunch of things we still can do. Which is cool. Did we grab everything out of this one that was over here? I can't remember. I'll have to pop in there and double check. Oh, hello. Hold on. First we'll grab all these super alloys that are just sitting here. We use so many of these, everybody. And it's usually from a combination of a whole bunch of different elements that you use to make the super alloy. Or if you just find them over here, you can pick them up without having to do all that combining stuff. And it's super, super awesome not have to do that. All right, let's just speed up here a little bit. Yeah, see, that jetpack caused me to fall instead of just jumping over. That's all just iron. Okay, and we cleared all this out. And again, you find a whole bunch of like ships and areas to look, but you need to look for these things because some of these are actually have loot in them. I think you'd have stuff in there too, like data or something. And I think we cleared all this out like this. Yeah, see, like that might be a container. And that goes over there. We want to go down here. Oh, can't get out the door there. I think we... Oh, this has a bunch of eggplants in it. Oh, well, screw that. Let's put some water there. Maybe one eggplant. We'll take all these eggplants back and use that. All right, back this way we go. We'll look for boxes on the way. We already been to that ship over there. And we got more resources over there we gotta check out too. We can get up on top of this stuff. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh man, more resources in here. Can't get through here. What's this at? 5.0 UK. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. So another cave on this side. Just past that. Down in here. It's kind of hard to see. See if we can just jetpack over this sand dune. Yep. And then we got another cave on this side we got to go clean out. What I do is I put this down, I just kind of collect all the resources nearby, and then I come back and I grab a bunch of stuff out of it. We already cleared this out over here. This is a crashed ship that had a box here. We got a bunch of loot from that. There's a bunch of a bunch of crash ships that you can get a bunch of loot from. Apparently there's a bunch of caves that have all these other resources on them. That we were looking for as well. Thanks for the follow, Lair Bear. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, everybody. My name's Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. That's right. I'm 51 years old. I am a partner streamer here on Twitch. I'm partially disabled. Got sleep apnea and vertigo. Constant vertigo that never goes away. It sucks. It's more like a middle channel ear imbalance, but, you know, it's got a big, long, blah, 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 blah technical name that I don't care. I don't care about. All I care about is the fact that I have trouble walking. That's the part I care about. Oh, it looks like another cave hiding under here, too. What's going on over here? Oh, well, look at this. Look at these goodies in here. So much goodies. Oh, that's an actual rod. Awesome. That's like worth like 9 of those. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. We're just rolling in the loots today, everybody. We are just jamming on our loot. All right, I think we should probably go back, but let's go over this way first. I think there was another thing I did out here. Didn't I build another house out here somewhere? I don't remember. Oh, this looks like another cave over here. A cave or just a little... That's just a little indent. It's really cool when you get the bigger oxygen tank, because you can explore a lot more now. Very much like Subnautica, you know, you can try to keep building up your ability to do stuff. I think we already cleared this one out up here. I think I decided not to do the second one. I think I just did the one we just went to, or the third one it would really be. So the first one, the second one, and then this one is the third one that we built right here next to this whole crash ship thing here. And I think there's more resources in here. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, there's more stuff out here. But at least we cleared that other stuff out. We got a little bit more in that other one. But let's just go ahead and head back. We also found a bunch more super alloy, so that's good. I did learn that you can use the jetpack and just aim upwards like this. And then you'll end up going up and over all of these rocks, which is awesome. Might be able to get up here on the very tippy top and see what up with the world. Yeah, right here. What up with the world? Oh, see, there's a whole bunch of stuff. We haven't even looked that way yet. Stuff along the edge there. There's our base there. There's the ship up there. We haven't really been way over there in that area over there yet either. Getting a notice. Yeah, we have been back in that way, though. I love this bird's eye view from way up here. That's the canyon. This is the maze. Then we have our stuff that's fallen. Yeah, look, way back there in the corner, too. We haven't been. This is our kind of sand waterfall back there. I don't know what they call that. Look, there's something back there. There's something right there that I didn't even look at. We've been kind of back there. You can see we got a base back there. But not really way, way back there. And we're just trying to consolidate all of our loot. Uh-oh. All right, hold on, everybody. I got to disappear for a second. Just got an emergency alert. I got to double check it. I'll be right back. We don't do this stupid crazy storm stuff. I mean, we had earthquakes, but that was about it. Not stupid crazy storms. This is nuts. You know, you might be sitting here and just playing a game. All of a sudden, tornado come along, lift your house off. Scary, scary stuff. I don't know how people put up with it, everybody. I do not know why people would put up with crazy storms and stay in crazy storm places. Unless that's where you're from. Like in my case, it's where my family is. So obviously that's where I am. Crazy, crazy. Let's put all this stuff away and get back to it here. Titanium. And then aluminum over here. And then we're going to put this in our equipment locker. I'll put all this stuff in the, not that. Put this into here. And this silicon back into silicon. And this over here. Again, if I suddenly disappear, you know why? Everybody probably lost power. Or I'm off to Oz. One or the other. Too crazy, man. Literally, it's like so hard to get outside. The wind's pressing so hard that you have to like force open the door to go out. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Now we're doing a lot of back and forth stuff here because we want to get all of our stuff consolidated before the whole entire thing becomes water. I'm feeling like that's going to happen here soon. This whole entire thing is going to fill up with water. So we might as well consolidate all of our loot in one spot. Oh, you know what? We should bring a miner over here and see what we get out of this spot. Apparently, the different biomes have a chance of extracting different types of ores. So we're going to have to go ahead and test that out. I definitely want to try it in the little sand falls there. See what we get out of that, especially in that little room that we have over there. We're going to make our way back out here. We need to go way out over there, too. Way out over there and see what that's all about. Man, I like how it has plenty of resources, though. That's cool. It does help a lot. And you can just sit here and collect all those resources. In fact, I haven't even used it since I upgraded my thing. Oh, yeah, much faster. Yeah, it's way faster. But I find it's easier to just just find the boxes, because the boxes are usually full of loot. We'll leave that there as a, oh no, we're about to die kind of thing. Because we'll leave some water, oxygen, and some food. We should be good there. We already kind of checked this again, didn't we? We go in and check this again? I don't think I did. Hold on, let's go check it again. And I'm looking for any of these kind of sneaky little things that might be on the wall here. Again, I don't know if you can open these doors or go through those doors or not. You definitely need a light when you're in here. What you usually do is run around. You'll find little chests in here, or little small chests. You find little small chests. Those are your microchips. Then you see this is like turned into a cave here. And there was a chest there at the end. And we'll just kind of peek behind here and see if there's anything hiding back behind there. That's what I'd do. I'd hide it right there in that corner. And I found a few that were like that were just kind of sneakily hidden in the corner. Watch our oxygen as well. You want to probably be on like deconstruct, because then you can see anything that can be deconstructed. Did we read this? Yeah, this is the one where a guy goes to his pod because the ship crashed. Now this right here is a fusion reactor. We need a fusion thing to put that in there, and then it will power all of our craziness and we got going on. So yeah, I feel like this is all tapped out. Run back out of here. Yay, it's daytime. We get our oxygen. And then we'll see if we can hit up this other one down the hill here. I like when it's daytime. You can see what the heck you're doing. Always scanning for boxes that I might have missed. That's how I survived so long before, because you can't make any food. So you got to just go and search and search and search for food the whole time at the beginning, and then try to get to where you can basically grow your own food as quick as possible. All right, we already cleared that out. Okay, awesome. Cleared out. I think we just got that one more that's on the far side over there, where that ship is, and then we can get into scaling up our operation here. And this is all cleared out. I don't think there's a way to climb out on this side. This jetpack helps a lot, so you're not walking, and then when you're walking really slow, guess what? It takes you longer to get back and get oxygen. How much room we got? We got a lot of room. Let's get a whole bunch more of this. Yeah, see, this is where I'd want to put a beacon at these entrances. I want to see what's behind all this ice. I kind of feel like this ice is going to melt and then fill in all of these areas anyway, and then we end up underwater trying to get all this stuff. I would imagine it wouldn't matter because, you know, you're in a spacesuit, so you can go underwater. Really, but still. Oh, What a bummer. What a bummus. Grab what we can. We know there's a bunch of places to caves to go in and find sulfur and osmodium. Go up this way. Up some more. Up some more, maybe. There we go. Up and over. Avoid going down in that little pit there. Oh, more loot. Let's do the easy stuff first. Sort. Ammonium there. Sulfur there. Ah, got two whole boxes of this. Look at 2 whole things of that. Tells me that I'm not doing enough of those. I could have all of those running right now. Let's just make another box for future. Ugh. Same thing with all these seeds. Look at that. Could be doing tons of seeds too. Let's try these microchips again. I simply don't have any more things, I guess, to do. I'll keep those microchips in there. You never know. Sort that again. Look at this silicon filling in. Already filled our iridium. Overflow into there. Oh, wow. It just perfectly fits. Okie dokie. We cleared that. We got, one more way off in the distance to clear. We're just trying to be diligent here in our collection of loots. Have all that out of there so we can let that run. All right, overflow 6. Save. There we go. That's full too. Silicon. Full. All right. Awesome. Totally going to be worth it, everybody. Don't worry. We're going to use all that up at some point. Now, I think we can get here to the ship way faster than we did before now that we have our jetpack. Now, I was just walking back and forth at the beginning of the game. That takes a lot longer. The jetpack is awesome because it really makes you go a lot faster. And this look a lot closer than it really was. It looks like it's just like right there. But as you're walking, it feels like it's getting further and further away. That happens. Now we got the jetpack much easier. Let's go ahead and head back in here again. One more last little check in this area. We also got the better oxygen tank, so we can spend a little bit more time down here looking. Oh, look at that. There were some bean seeds in there I missed. Darn it. Wasn't being diligent enough, everybody. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I missed all of that stuff. That's why I said to look in all of these things, because I was missing a bunch of it. I could have had it all this time. Stuff we can deconstruct. There's some stuff in here you can deconstruct. Oh, look at this. A golden seed and eggplant seeds in there, and a rocket engine and squash seeds. Oh, look at that. We could have had that all this time, everybody. But no, Kismet done fail-fished that one. But that's why we come back and double-check. That's why we double-check, double-check. I wonder if there's stuff like in these beds. I don't know. Did we bring an oxygen thing? We did not. All right, we need to focus our oxygen. Can't take that one out. And my problem was I kept running out of oxygen. I kept having to run back. Now in here, there's a whole bunch of resources that we need to lug back and forth. We'll put all those right there for right now. But we just found some more. Let's go do that again. And let's see, we went left, click on the ladder, and then we'll check here. Oh, right here. Another microchip. I feel like I didn't go down this side. I don't think I would leave this much loot. But apparently I would. Too worried about the old oxygen. I probably went to the right and not cleared all of this. So that was my bad. Now I'm not as worried because I have more oxygen. I can spend more time looking at all the stuff. And looking for loots. Down here, check. Oh my goodness, so many seeds in here. Bean seeds left and right I missed out on. So much food we could be making too. In there, and then there was a chest at the end there, I remember. See, I just assumed there was nothing in these. And then I saw there was one of those microchips in one of those in another ship. And then I realized, man, I should have been looking in all those little cabinets as well. And I kind of think we thoroughly got it now. In here. Okay, and then we're going back up. And there's nothing in here that can be deconstructed, right? Nothing hiding behind there. Right there. See, these things, you take these out, these little beams that'll be blocking your way. We'll come back, check that right side here after we get our oxygen up. Could be using our little oxygen tanks, which we don't have any on us right now, but let's just put that away in case we find a bunch of stuff that I missed on the other try. Ah, stuck. And let's go right this time. Be a bit more thorough in our looting. And no. Nothing dead in there. Probably was a chest in there that I got. This part's fun where you go in and you're just like exploring. Oh, the seed's sitting there. What the heck? Look at me missing out on all this loot. I didn't even notice. Ladder there as well. Yep, squash seeds. Bunch of seeds in here. I didn't even see these. Here comes those asteroids again. Look at this. Seed Pisteria. Chips. Man, how did I miss all of this? This is crazy. I guess I just didn't have enough oxygen. I kept running out of oxygen. I had to run back. Around the back of here. Nothing. Came in. Checked all these now. Alright, now we want to back up. We're about halfway on oxygen. Whenever you get halfway in on your oxygen, You usually want to backtrack back because that means that now you only got half of the oxygen to get back. But I'm just going to run back, even though I know I can get back really fast now. My biggest problem here is going to be thirst in a minute. We want to be thorough here this time around because obviously we sucked at being thorough last time. Okay, and then we want to go through this ladder. Just look at the room that we're in. Okay. And then over here. Real thorough and looking in all the little corners and stuff. Oh, right here. Seed Lerma. Okay, anything else? I think we got this. Nothing here we can deconstruct. Kind of feel like what you want to do is have it where, you know, someone rolls over a wall and you can deconstruct that wall and then there's stuff through the other side. Yeah, that'd be tricky. Okay, and so we did that. We did up, we did left, we did straight. We got all of that stuff in here. I think that's now thoroughly cleared. All right, back out we go. Now, the cool thing is I can use my jetpack to get me there faster. Yeah, see all these meteors coming down at us. To get us there faster. So let's go ahead and use up our water bottle. Let's take everything we can grab for now. Is there any uranium in here? No, but there's a rocket engine. So let's take our rocket engine. Our blueprint chip. Which are these the best? This is a golden seed here. Let's get that into our golden seed thing. We've got beans there. Those are probably highest priority. I always take the things that are highest priority to me with me first. And then I'll come back for all this stuff on the second round. We should bring a bunch of food and stuff back too. There's some resources here. What we got in this one? Nothing. So yeah, then we want to reconstruct all this stuff. And maybe put some of this back in there so we can pick all this up. Where's the mouse? All right, well, we're going to come back for all this stuff anyway. We got enough room? Yeah. Oh, it's got something in it. Doesn't have anything in it. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Put all the iron back. The silica into there. And then take this room out. And now it's down to just one room. And then we took out all that other stuff, which was using power. Which no longer needed to take power. Maybe we'll leave all the resources since we're not really hurting for resources this second, and then just take all this kind of seed stuff, and then a little bit of resources. Okay, so yeah, resources not our highest priority. It's like 2 more trips. Okay, let's go. Again, we're just trying to have more resources, more resources, more resources. What I really need is uranium. I got to get uranium going on, and that's what I need a rocket for. Is to do uranium. Now, I could disconnect or disassemble one of my nuclear reactors, but I'm just trying to find some more uranium hiding around somewhere in some box or something somewhere that I could shoot off a rocket, and then it would bring more uranium down. That's what I want. I also want to get to those over there. This game is crazy addictive, everybody. Remember, you can get a free demo. Ladder, yeah, there's a ladder that goes up and down as well. You can get a free demo and then snatch up the game right here on Steam. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. I don't get anything from it. You guys just get a great game you get to enjoy. It's okay. They did send me a code to check it out, though. I did request it from them because one of my mods suggested the game, and really fantastic suggestion. This is my jam, everybody. This is the kind of stuff I love to play. And so big love to them. We're going to call this O2 Seeds 3 right here. And man, we got so many seeds. We could really get going. We had our golden seeds there too. What we want to do is take our golden seed right away and go down here and take out whatever's not a golden seed. This is 400%. These are all 400%. All right, let's take this out. Put our golden seed in because this gives us 400% auction multiplier versus versus our or 500%. What was it? 500% or 400%? This is 600% and this is 400%. There we go. You get the idea. All right, put that in there. And then we got some equipment and stuff. We can put that away. Now, as you can see, I built out a big old base here. And all of this stuff is basically revolves around... oh, wait, that's the thing we were going to make. It was a rocket engine. And we just got a rocket engine so we can make a rocket right now. Because we were trying to make a rocket engine. We needed the uranium to make the rocket engine, right? That's what it was we need? Yeah! So now we don't have to do that. We can make a rocket. Oh, cool. See, look, it worked out, and I didn't even realize it until right that moment. Too cool. Putting this over here. Let's go ahead and make another seed one here. We're just going to grab some of our iron here from our overflow so we don't have to use our main box right now. And we'll make another seed storage here. That crooked. Feels crooked. No. No crooked storages. All right, let's put all these in here. And these are food seeds too. All right. What else we got? Chips. Let's just put those chips in there. These chips aren't working for me anymore. I'm assuming I've already unlocked all the stuff I can unlock from chips, because when I click it, it doesn't decode it. I don't know if it's a bug or the fact that I just can't decode anything else. I would think it was the second one. This is fabric. And all the rest of the stuff is overflow, and this is aluminum, which is not currently overflow. Now, once I fill up one box, I put everything else what I call an overflow box. And that means I want to burn up all those resources because I really want to burn up all the resources that I have because it's now becoming a burden. I got too much of that particular stuff. I've got my food and my water squared away here, so I'm looking good. Every time I come back to my base, I go ahead and grab a bunch of resources out of here so it doesn't fill up. And then the same thing here with some water. Run that back to my base. And then we just keep building up more and more of this base resource. More water here. And then lots of water in there. And use water for stuff as well. So let's use water, a little bit of food, a little bit of oxygen. We'll go ahead and take this stuff, a little bit of that. Oh, we forgot to get our food here. Oh, I've not been collecting my food. Vadabad. All right, let's get our food out of here. Let's put our food back in again. Like us all. Then over here. And then back in. I wish it would auto-sort, or you had a function, just click and it would auto-sort it. That would be awesome. Now, this game's really good, everybody. Again, very much like a Subnautica and other awesome games along the same line. Highly recommend it. Again, you can play a free demo, and if you dig it, bam, go for it. Now, remember, it's an early access, so, you know, it doesn't have, like, you know, New World's, you know, amazing graphics, and that's just fine. That's just fine with me. I like a game to have the fun built in first, right? To really think out what people are doing and what's fun about the game and what they're going to enjoy about the game. I think they should always put that in first. And then you add all the graphics and all the fun stuff, much like 7 Days to Die, Ark, and other games like that. Great example, Minecraft, right? They put in the fun first, figured out what other people are going to do, and then they just kept adding more and more cool stuff to it over time. I feel like that's kind of the best way to develop a game. Is not just go for the bells and whistles and how much money you're going to make on your microtransactions and all of that stuff. You build a game that people enjoy playing. That's always number one. Now, people say they do that, everybody. But if they say they're doing that and then they end up with the games they've been ending up with lately, then they should not be in charge. That's all I'm saying. They should not be in charge of those games because they suck at making games that people want to play. Right? You know the games I'm talking about, everybody. Or they suck at managing the people who are making the game so it's stable and you can play it. You know, you paid your money. You know, if you paid your own money to go on a roller coaster and that roller coaster was broke down, you'd be pretty pissed off, right? You're like, hey, I paid my money to ride this one roller coaster and the roller coaster don't work. That sucks. And they're like, well, you know, eventually it'll work 6 months from now, but thanks for the money. And you'd be like, no, give me my money back. Until you fix it, you make it work first, then I'll give you the money, right? That's how most full AAA games should be. Now, in an early access game, that's okay. It's okay to help support their development by putting in like $17 is how much this one is. This one's the deal. And thus, you're now part of making that game great. And that's what I like about early access games. They're not super expensive. You can really help out the development in a massive way by giving respectful feedback. Don't be a jerk about it. Do respectful feedback and give them a little suggestions along the way on how to make their game amazing. Really, do I have all of these filled? Oh my God, I do have all those filled. I got every single one of those filled, everybody. We're going to need another one. Another one coming in, and another one, and another one. Overflow 7. Oh. Let's go back again. And get our loot. So sorry about the back and forth stuff here, everybody, but it is totally necessary to try to get myself into the next stage, which is really ramping up my power and ramping up all the stuff that I'm doing. I want to get as much resources and bring it into my main base and bring it in. And we can do it out here, but then we would need resources from this base, and we'd have to bring it out here or whatnot. I always find it's better, especially once you've upgraded your character a bit in these type of games, is to bring it back to a central base in which you can manage all that, make all the food, make all the water, do all that stuff. Now, you can also take the resources and bring it over here where you're making food over here and making water over here, so you always have it as well. But I find it's way more efficient, again, to have it at your primary base. Nope. There we go. All right. It's good to leave yourself a little base out here, too, with a bit of food in it. So now we'll call this as food. And then if I'm out here and I'm hurting for food or water or whatever, I'll be good. Now, I happen to know that we want to explore a whole bunch of other stuff in that direction. But there's also a ladder out here. We really should bring a lot of resources for beacons. What is the resources for beacons? Titanium, aluminum, and silicon. All right, so let's get silicon. What was the other thing? Aluminum. Aluminum might be tough. And titanium. Aluminum might be a tough one out here. Apparently titanium's a tough one out here too. There we go. Aluminum is usually found pretty much in caves or in rocky areas that I've noticed so far. But there's a little ladder right here. We found this little place down here. And I noticed there was a locker storage down here. And I was like, oh. There's also a message down here. A ship crashed. I'm going outside for the last time to try to find some water. Well, I can tell you that didn't happen. And I can't deconstruct anything but the locker in here. So apparently that's part of the quest line. And then back up we go. I wanted to put a beacon there so I could find that later. But let's go a little bit this way. See if we see any stuff. Now what we're trying to do is terraform this planet. We know there's something up that way. What's way back here in the back? Like a cave over here. Man, my instincts are on point. Alright, so there's a cave back here. And we want to be careful of our oxygen because we didn't bring any oxygen tanks with us. Yeah, another cave to explore back there. I'm always just trying to find different resources. Especially right now, uranium. Uranium seems to be the thing that I haven't found a perfect source for it yet. I could have just built a base over there. That would have been smart. But let's go over here. See if we have enough to build a base and a door. It's important you need a base and a door. Oh my god, I have a lot. Titanium, though. I probably don't have enough titanium, so I need one more titanium. Let's go over there and build a base right outside that cavern. So when we want to come back and loot that, and let's see if we can find some titanium while we're at it. Be easier for us to find if there was a big old base right in front of it. That's not it. This one. Oh, inventory full, huh? Let's just drink our water then. Way up here on the hill. Okay, now everywhere you go, I suggest to build yourself just a little base. A little emergency base. You can just get up into and redo your oxygen, and then also have at least a storage, either the smaller storages or the larger storage like this one. Put food on there. And then, do we have any food? We don't have any food. We have a little water. But we did find some good stuff there. All right, now we can just, without having to run all the way back over there every time, we can go in here and explore this cave a little bit. Oh, okay. Well, that's good stuff. Oh, we should have left this stuff behind. Now remember, we're coming in, we're going in south, coming out north. Put all that stuff in there. Good spot for super alloy. Man. That's how you get lost. Whoa, look at this. Looks like a door. Jetpack get around a little bit faster. Don't want to run out of food. Oh, speaking of. No food in there, but we got some water. Like all roads lead to Rome here. Meaning it all leads back out again. Take it with us. Our biggest problem right now is food. We don't actually have some food on us. I think we'll be okay. Let's push it a little bit more and see how we do. That's probably it. I don't see any exits. I don't see any exits on the other side here. Cave on this side. I think we tapped it out. Checking these upper nooks and crannies. Yeah, just a cave with a whole bunch of super stuff. Some sort of freaky door here. Deconstruct it. Nope. Doesn't look like anything we can do there. And just making sure I didn't miss any of this good stuff in here. Nope. All right. They're auctioning back up. Take some water with us. Let's go up the way a little bit here. Oh, here we go. More stuff to check out. Open Rex. Whoa, okay, more loot in there. Deconstruct that? Nope. Got the satellite dish that fell from the sky. Wow, man, this is a big game, bro. There's a lot of stuff. Holy moly. It just keeps going and going back there. What do we get out of there? No uranium now. My goal is to find some uranium. All right, let's not push our luck too far here. Let's grab these resources and run it back to my main base as well, because we're just collecting more resources now that we need to run back. All right, especially this super alloy here. Oof, mama, that's a lot of good super alloy. We'll leave the water. Oh, trying to bring some food back with us too. Yeah. Let's go. Got quite a ways to fly here. So cool. Let me catch up on chat. Maybe they add more items for those chips later since it's on only our side. That's what I'm thinking too, One Kiwi. Hey, Kismet, nice stream. Well, thank you. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Again, my name's Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. We are playing an awesome game called Planet Crafter. It just came out on the 24th of this month. And I suggest you go check out the demo. Try it out for yourself. It very much feels like a Satisfactory, or a Subnautica meets No Man's Sky meets Surviving Mars. Basically, the purpose of what I'm doing is I've been sent down to this planet to terraform the planet. And as I make more and more progress toward terraforming the planet, the more and more effect I have on it, meaning that it starts to fill up with water and all of that kind of cool stuff along the way. Now, let's go ahead and take a moment here and let's eat some food. Let's drink some of this water. Oh, I brought the water. I didn't mean to bring it with me. And let's go ahead and sort out all of this sweet, sweet loot that we found. Restocking our super alloy there. Restocking our sulfur. Let's sort all this stuff. Time to go to bed, but no. Not doing it. Now, what's happening here, everybody, is there's some meteors coming down, bringing some resources. I want those meteors to bring some uranium is what I want them to bring. So we're working our way there. We got some squash seeds and a bunch of overflow resources. And we've been backlogging more and more resources here so that we can build more power and build more stuff like that. But I'm really having a problem with uranium right now. Trying to find a bunch of that. But I'm certainly not hurting on just about everything else. Everything else rolling in that stuff. But it's always that Kismet law of gaming, everybody. The thing you're looking for is the thing that's hardest to find. And the thing you're not looking for, you're tripping over it. And then when you're not looking for the thing you're looking for now, later on, then you'll find tons of it. I've been finding most of this uranium from the thing, the stuff in the thing. From the... put these on. From boxes. Now, we got a little launch pad here for our rocket. So we're going to run up here, and we're going to try to launch our satellite rocket here. Our GPS satellite rocket tier 2 provides better geolocation to the mapping screen. So, let's do it. And there we go. We built ourselves a nice rocket. Now, I was looking for uranium to make the rocket, but I actually found the rocket part itself. So that's awesome. And then I press the button. Go down here and watch it from down here. Still going. You can still barely see it. It's up there. And now it's gone. All right. So what that is, that's a geo satellite that helps us with our maps. So now let's go ahead and take a look at our map and see what we see. Oh, look at the water. It sees the water now, too. Okay, so now better with our geolocation. What does that mean? Oh, in the bottom left corner there, it's actually showing us our location. 827-345-86. So it's actually telling us where we are. Does it tell us our elevation, too? I don't know what the 4 and the 60 is. But it does give me coordinates down there. I don't know if was that down there before. I don't even remember. But it says it gives us better geolocation. Now you can see the ship over here that we saw, and look at this. Oh, does it seem like it's a little bit more zoomed out? It seems like it's a little bit more zoomed out now. Yeah. Yeah, it totally is. So yeah, we've been in here. We've been back here into this kind of sand area that's coming down there. We've been in all of this. This is where our base is now. We've been in this ship. We've been to that ship and this ship. There's another stuff over this way. And I feel like we want to take a base and put it way over here and then take a shot from over there too. Now there's some other rockets that we want to make as well. And let's try to find the front here. Up here. One of those is uranium right here. So we need another rocket engine. So again, we don't have enough uranium to make the rocket engine. So maybe I should have done that first and then done it. Right now we have 1 uranium. So we're like on a big uranium searching deal here. Hoping I should have brought some food and water. Bring some food and water out there just in case we need it. We'll bring the good stuff. A bunch of water here. We'll leave all of our other stuff here, our rods and so on. And our super alloy. And I don't think we have any... we do have an oxygen tank left. And there we go. So we'll bring that with us. Wait, we should do all of our other stuff too before we leave. This doesn't fill up. Get this, so that's not filling up. And then put those back in there. We are just backlogging just crazy tons of resources. See this? This is overflow number 7. Boxes full of loot. Now, I had a lot of problem trying to get loot because, you know, you had to manually pick it up. But now that I have that miner that's picking it up, I'm just getting crazy tons of just base loot here that I can use. And then I want to put those miners in other spots to get loot there as well. Man, I gotta keep forgetting to go in here and just click some of these for me. Right here and right here. There we go. Now we got our food and water up. And now we're going to head back over here. We're going to drop off a bunch of food and water over here. And then just to have it out here in our remote base just in case we need it. And then we'll grab all the resources, bring them back, and just kind of run a few more times. I feel like we'll get this one first. So we can kind of finish this one up. It's good to kind of spread bases around all over the place, especially when you don't have your upgraded oxygen tank, because you can only go so far, and then, oh god, I gotta run back. Or you can make a bunch of oxygen items from cobalt. That'll keep you going. But I have a tendency just to make bases in between. Already got the food in here, already grabbed all the resources, so this one's clear. Let's head out to this one. I'm also using a jetpack right now too, which makes me go faster. So my water and my stuff doesn't run out as fast, or doesn't run out while I'm walking, because I'm walking so much slower. So basically you got to use more resources because you're going slower from place to place. We just cleared out that cave of a whole bunch of goodies, which is good. And in here, this one is empty. Taking that one out. Putting all this in, just in case we need it in the future. Taking all of this out. And there we go. Oh, I missed Cobalt. There we go. All right, we'll leave that in there just in case. We'll take one of those with us. And that is now cleared out. Now, we do have a bunch of stuff that we can use, except for we're going to need some titanium. Let's find some of that while it's daytime. And we can go ahead and make ourselves a base further out here. So now that we've kind of got that cleared out, we already emptied this out here that we found. We found a chest around here too. Let's keep going a bit more north. Searching out that uranium. Looking for more caves. Boxes. It's good to get up high and just take a little bird's eye view of stuff. Ah, there's our box. I knew there'd be one out here. Boom, and now we're filled up again. Such is the way it goes. See any caves? We're kind of looking like, you know, looking for like a radiation area where you might find some uranium. I might have to deconstruct one of my reactors to bring more uranium down, and then I can just make more reactors after that. Oh, another chest here. I kind of feel like this is a good spot. This is way up high up here. We're directly within view of our base. So let's go ahead and create another little base right here. And it's easy to make these bases like that. And then go inside so our oxygen goes back up. And then use our locker storage to kind of put all this stuff away temporarily. There we go. And then we can check out what's in this box. Come on. Be uranium. Yes! Okay. We got our uranium and some fertilizer there, too. This is what we're looking for. Good stuff. So now that we have a base, though, we want to go ahead and try to fill this base up with the stuff. Take the water. Leave that water behind. Food we're okay on right now. We'll leave those resources in there. Probably a good time to save, too, because there's a lot of work. Go get this chest down here and see what it's got. Oh, look, it's got a uranium rod also. Wow, okay, that was a good find. Uranium rod is worth 9 uranium, which really helps you a lot. And again, I've never played this before, so I'm just following my instincts. My instincts are on point on this game. Have you found the uranium cave? That's funny. That's what I was just talking about. That's why they call me Kismet. I have not found it. That's what I'm out looking for right now. I have no idea where it is. Because I know in games like Subnautica, they have a lot. Oh my god, there's a bunch more right there. They have stuff like caves like that where you find all of that stuff. So I have not found it yet, but I am looking diligently, as you can see. And we found a bunch more loot over here that we definitely want to stock up back in here. And again, these little mini bases are great. Bring the water just in case. And we're just going to keep looking. And I think this is the one we just got. Yep, let's take that out so we don't end up looking at those again. See, that's the same problem that happens in Subnautica, everybody. You just keep looking at the same thing over and over. But in this game, you can actually take out the boxes. So that doesn't happen as much. That's what I'm kind of looking for. So I guess confirmed that there are uranium caves, or are you asking me, are there uranium caves? I guess that's the thing. Well, playing this game for the first time yesterday, there's a bug in the in one of the crash ships that keeps spawning heaters every time I return. Oh, really? I didn't see it happen to me, but it might be on your end. I don't know. I've been to some of the ships. I haven't seen the heaters show up again. We got to remember it's early access, so definitely want to report all that stuff. For sure. All right, we're going back the other way we were going. Let's keep going here to the east. And then we know to the west is where our vehicle is. Good eye, or our base. And I'm just really looking for chests right now. Chests are usually your go-to, especially at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game, just keep looking for chests. Now, when I see resources disappear like this, and you see no resources, see how I see no resources? That tells me in an early access game that they haven't worked on that part yet, most likely. Like, look at this over here. This is leading off into who knows where over here. Oh. Like edge of the world stuff here. I don't have anything good on me, do I? No. Yeah, that's edge of the world stuff there. Let's not get too far where we can't see where we're going. There we go. My light is on because it's starting to get a little darker. I think I might want to grab a few of these while I'm at it also. Grab some cobalt. Now I've upgraded my equipment as well to grab all this stuff much faster, as well as a jetpack to go faster. I have a thing that allows me to carry more stuff and use more backpack is what I'm trying to think of. Bigger backpack as well as a exoskeleton, which allows me to carry more equipment as well, which is super useful. All right, boom. We made it. Looks like we made it. Okay, a lot of good loot in here. I say we burn up one of these waters. And we got another one. What do we want to do? We want to go ahead and do a little temporary crafting station. So iron and silicon. Make a little crafting station over here so we can really get out there and try to find... Okay, whatever. And do our oxygen capsules here. Let's do a couple of those so we can really overextend ourselves here without really worrying about it too much. Eventually, we're going to need food, though. So let's really kind of work our way to the east here. Try to stay along where we see the loot. Now, there might be stuff up there, everybody, but my instincts are telling me there's probably nothing beyond that particular area. But maybe there is. Maybe that's where the nuke zone is. So we want to kind of explore down in this little lower part here. Now, there's water starting to fill in on the planet because I've been terraforming the planet over time. And I'm just looking for little caves. Oh, like this. Something, something. Oh, these are just kind of like rock formations more than caves, it looks like. And really haven't found... anything that resembles a uranium deposit. And I kind of feel like I need to use the rockets to do that again. Look at this. This is all barren, but there's a ship out here, but that's the ship I've already been to. We got a little bit of resources out here, but out here it looks like that part's probably not done yet. They used to have that same problem with Subnautica below zero. When they came out with the new Subnautica, you'd go out into certain areas and it'd be totally blank. And then you would just realize that, hey, wait a minute, they haven't done anything with that yet. And then, of course, on the release game, oh, there we go. On the release game, then all those areas would be filled in or blocked off. So you couldn't get to that particular spot. All right, I kind of feel like we did a semi-thorough job here. Checking all this. Let's get up here on top and get a little bird's eye view. That's that thing there. There's our other base that way. We came across there. Let's go see if this is a cave here. Nope. Maybe there's a cave back here in the back that we missed. Maybe up there. Any more chests? Yeah, right here. Oh. No water forming out here, so this must be way above the water line. Peeking around, looking for good stuff. I don't use these oxygen things unless I really need to. I'm going to come back here anyway and drop off this loot. But they're good to have on you, in case you get really distracted. I thought I was gonna. Oh, look at that! I'm clipping through the side there. That means that part's not done. Remember, it's early access, everybody. Really fantastic game, though. Again, give me that Subnautica vibe. Very, very cool, with a bunch of surviving Mars thrown in where you're terraforming the planet. I could probably, right here, I could probably just kind of zip over this with my jetpack. Oh, God, there I go, falling through the world. Nope, watch out for that. You don't want to fall through the world. I'll just try to get up on top of these rocks. Get up there. Oh, I think we're getting up there. Is this solid? Yep, seems solid. Let's get a nice bird's eye view. Yep, that's nothing back there. Oh, that's probably a no-no. We're probably not supposed to be going back there. Oh, look at this up here. Let's go ahead and get a real good view of the whole area. Oh, right up the side here. Okay. Oh, I'm the king of the world! Look at me, I'm at the highest point! I'm at the highest point in the game. Awesome. So yeah, that's the end of the game there. I can tell you, look at the map. Oh, there's something way out there, though. Oh, I see something way out to the west in the corner. Right here. There's something over there. Oh, now we got to go check that out. Yeah, we can just walk around this way and walk all the way to the corner. I don't know if it's just some rock formation or if there's something actually out there that we need to get to. Good question. I don't know what's over there. They're probably going to populate all of this still over there. But we can get a good bird's eye view of what we've been doing here. This kind of sand falls over here, our maze, the crash kind of spaceship or space station where we started over there, where we're starting to fill in water. Why not? Now it makes me want to go out there and check it. All right, let's go. Oh, off the top rope, everybody. All right, we got to go. We got oxygen. We don't have food, though. Food's going to be a problem. Do we get any food in our adventures? Doesn't look like it. YOLO. Much water we got? Maybe we should bring 2 waters. One to get us there and one to get us back. Need more water? Why did I not bring water way out here? I don't know. I got 1 water. That might last enough. Let's just go for it. We dropped off all the good stuff. I'm just going to go for it. I want to know what's back in that corner. Save first. Yes, there you go. Smart idea. Save. There we go. Acquiring minds want to know. This way. This is going to be quite the journey. I wish I had brought some food. I could double back for some food, but we might be okay. We'll see. Glad this jetpack doesn't run out of fuel. Oh yeah, this is edge of the world, right? Oh, there's a barrier. The barrier right there. Now remember, they're still working on the game. So I'm sure they'll add a lot more stuff. Just like other games that have been in early access. But it's showing something way out here. Now, it might just be a rock formation, for all I know. But it's way, way out here. We're definitely hitting a invisible bump there. We brought water. We brought oxygen. I'm actually more worried about food right now. This map is absolutely huge, man. Imagine all the stuff they could add back here, too. And sometimes when you're doing this, it's like you don't really know if you're moving forward. It's like you might be stopped because you have no frame of reference to know if you're moving forward or not. And that's why they put rocks and all that stuff in there for frame of reference. I'm just assuming I'm still going forward. Our oxygen's getting low. We'll wait for the warning first. I'm also watching how much my food goes down. Even if I die, I can always come back out and grab it with a bunch of food and water. Alright, let's stop for a second. Use our oxygen. Okay, now we need to start back before we run out of oxygen again. We'll let our hydration level go real low. Okay, yeah, here we are. What is it? That's the edge of the game, everybody. All right, now we got a long way back. A long way back the other way. Okay, now we got a reference of the mountains. But yeah, there's just some like terrain stuff out there that they were probably testing with. I love little stuff like that. That's fun. Was playing the game for to give a tiny bit of help in finding the cave. It's through the aluminum zone, up the hill, then turn right. Has blue chest outside of it. That should give you an area without exact location. Well, there you go. There you go. Appreciate it. I just want to see if we make it back. Certainly going to be close. Now, we didn't want to go too far on our oxygen because our oxygen would run out because we have 2 left, right? So it took us 1 to get out here, or 1 1/4 to get out here. And so it's going to take us at least that much to get back. But the most important thing is the water. So I'm letting the water go really low on purpose so that... oh, and there's some hills here. So that I can just use the water, and it's basically going to fill the thing all the way up on the way back. We'll let it go really, really low. Hydration level critical. We're slowly getting closer to these mountains. Alright, I think we're good on our hydration level. Let's use that. We'll save our oxygen till the very end. That's going to be really close. We're just trying to get out of this sandstorm now. This is what I did in Subnautica Below Zero, too. I went in all these places I wasn't supposed to go. All right, let's use it. Our last one. I think we got this. Yeah, there we go. We're out of there. Okay, now I think we could just take a shortcut. Maybe just jetpack over the top of this. Let's go. Oh, nope, can't. That part's glitched out. All right. Well, we better run for it. Around the side here. I always like to get myself into these predicaments and see if I can get myself out of it. I think we're pretty good. I think our biggest problem is going to be food. So we should probably beeline for our other shelter. And there we are coming back toward that. Maybe we can grab some resources on the way back. And then beeline for it. I feel like your food goes really slow, which is great. Or your health. We'll just snatch up some of this good stuff. In here, including this, uranium, this, all of this stuff. Over here, some fabric. What do we got in here? Uranium, this one here, and then whatever else. Come back to that later. All right, we're out of here. All right, mission successful, everybody. That they are not coordinates below the oxygen bar. I don't know. They look like coordinates. I don't know what it's all about. It's like horizontal, vertical coordinates. Like, yeah, when I go higher there, the middle one, the middle number, which is a 2-digit number, looks like my height of how high I'm up. Because when I go down lower like this, it's like 65, and then I aim up, it goes up to like 80. I think the middle one's the height, and the other one is the X and Y coordinates of the map grid. All right, now see, we were so smart that we actually put a bunch of beans in there previously, so there we go. And we found a bunch of beans, too, while we're at it. We're okay, back to the main base. And we're doing all sorts of exploring. Now we have enough to shoot off a uranium rocket. Bring ourselves some uranium. Hopefully. And we'll still kind of search around in the areas that we've been, because I haven't searched every little nook and cranny of it all. There's so much more to do. Now, of course, meanwhile, while we're doing all this exploring, it's over here terraforming the planet ever so slowly while I'm out and about. Even if I died, the stuff would still continue to run, right? Because it has an endless source of power. So it would just continue to run. Even if your character died at this point over 100 years, a millennium, however long, it would continue to run, and eventually the planet would get terraformed, whether you live or die. As I see it. So there we go. So overflow number 7. Holy moly, we are out of room in there. Let's move over here. Let's keep adding some more overflows this way. Yeah, let's actually look and see if we're at an angle. Yes, we are. There we go. More. We're just going to add a bunch more since we have all of these resources. And let's just grab some more iron out of here. And I'm not going to bother even name them now. I'm just going to put that in there. Grab the stuff out that we know doesn't belong in there. Something along those lines. And then run in here. More seeds. Really awesome uranium rod. That's nice. That's a real good find right there. Bunch of seeds in here. So I try to do all the easy stuff first when I'm sorting. That's easy peasy. And then this stuff over here, this fertilizer stuff. Oh, we got to go check our fertilizer. Speaking of fertilizer. That goes in there. Fabric. You can see I'm highly organized, everybody. You'll see I organize my base, and I like to have lots of open space in my base as well, not just jam everything together. I like to have lots of nice room. Now, the way this game works, for those who are just tuning in, it's basically working on three things. We're trying to increase the oxygen level in the planet to try to terraform. And you can see I've got O2 oxygen there, and it's slowly transforming that. Then we've got heat, so it's actually heating up the planet as well. And then also we're affecting the pressure. Also, we're affecting the biomass of the planet. That's actually gone up a lot. That's at 9.15 right now, which is great. Our terraforming is 17.73 MTI, and those keep going up, and they have like different letters and combos after it. So it might be, 100, and then it's 1,000, and then it's 2,000, and then after 1,000, it then goes to 1.0, right? Into the next level, and the next level, and the next level. You get the general idea. It's kind of like, using low-level measurements like millimeters to meters to whatnot, or if you're in the United States, it would be like eighths into sixteenths, or it would be sixteenths into eighths into quarters into dollars into inches or whatever. You get the general idea. That is progressing that way. We're 31% into lakes right now. We have a big old lake that's filling in. And we want to shoot off a rocket. That's what we want to do. Now I got to go remember what the heck this rocket was all about again. Let's do it. Right here. Oh, we're making the rocket engine. That's why we need the uranium. So let's go in here and figure what else we need. We need that rod that we found, which is awesome. And then we need some super alloy, which we have a ton of super alloy that we found wandering around. And now we have a rocket engine. Boom. And then what else? I have terrible memory, everybody, so I forget it within 5 seconds. 2 super alloys and 3 cobalts. 2 super alloys. And then over here, 3 cobalts. Nice. That's what's so great about having stuff organized, is that you can just go get the resources and you're good. And that's why we've been spending time bringing our resources back to our primary base, and now we're going to press the button. Okay, what's this thing do again? Oh, space occupied. All right, let's launch it. Now, it's supposed to bring uranium meteors down. Oh, okay. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, nope, here they come. One looks like it's coming right for my base. Oh yeah, look at that uranium falling on the ground. Look at that one, looks like it's coming right for me. Okay. Hope these rocks are going to go away. Oh, look at this. Jackpot. Okay, well that worked out. So you invest some uranium in there. Let's just clear all this other stuff too. You invest some uranium and then it returns some uranium back to you. I feel like there might be like a uranium rock right there. Look at this, all over the place. Yeah, that's a good investment, everybody. We got way back more than we invested. And now we're just rolling in it. Now we're going to have a lot of power, too. So if we just kept doing this, by the way, we just kept reinvesting and reinvesting, we would just get more and more and more power just from the uranium alone. I hope these rocks clear eventually. Whoa, low oxygen. Nothing funnier than having a lot of resources and then, like, dying. I do it all the time because I'm not paying attention. Alright, uranium. Looking good. Up in there. And then let's just put this in the overflow. Over here. Alright, let's go find the rest of this uranium. That was a lot of meteors. I can't remember if this stays or goes. I think it eventually disappears, or maybe that's the drawback of bringing down the thing, is that the thing stays there. And I can't extract this. I wonder if I can extract that later, or use an extractor to put it on top of that. Like, take my... you know what? Let's just try it. Let's get these resources up here. Put these away. Into here. I got a lot of resources now. I'm pretty good there. And try to move that on that uranium rock. Where'd it go? Right here. Can't get it in there because all the rocks are in the way. Just trying to get it close to the rock, so maybe because it's the proximity, it'll get more of that uranium. But there's so many rocks now, you can't get rid of the rock. Ooh, let's try this. About as close as I think I'm going to get to that uranium rock. I'll give it a try. You never know. Yeah, right now it's doing iron. I want to put those all over because apparently, depending on where you put those, they actually extract different types of resources. So out here, it's extracting iron. And that kind of basic resources. Okay, how are we looking on our progress here? Let's go ahead and take a look at our blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. How are we looking? Lake water collected, 50. Wow, we got a long way to go there. 63, long way to go. That's probably the closest one we've got. Oh, no, this is the closest one. Nuclear reactor T2. So we need to invest in some more pressure. Try to speed that up a little bit. Let's get our T3 drills going. Where's our T4 drill? Who's our T4 drill person here? Not in there. Right here. T4 drill is part of heat. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and create what drill we can for now. Because we got a lot of this. Maybe we'll do 2 more drills and then see how it does on our power. And then we'll fix our power based on that. We're looking for aluminum. So 2 more drills. So 4 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 4 iron. Over here. 4. And then 4 titanium. Okay, no problem. Again, that's why you backlog resources. So when you're ready to fire some stuff off. Now I've already got 2 going. Now what this is most likely going to do is cause my power to go off. And that's okay. And we'll go ahead and adjust our power here in just a moment. We want to speed up this pressure. Get that out of my way. Speed up this pressure progression. Okay, I don't like the way that one's turned. Okay, there we go. We doubled that up. And we still had enough power. Oh, we had that nuclear. That's right. We added the that extra nuclear power. So yeah, still rocking. We still got 7. Okay, so there we go. That should speed up our power progression or our pressure progression which should get us that new nuclear reactor a little bit quicker as well. 1.18. That's still going to take a while. I feel like we could do another nuclear reactor. Get ourselves some more power, because we got a uranium rod here. And all this other stuff we definitely have. We have 3 of these. We have water. Plenty of that. Yeah, another nuclear reactor. More power. Got a bunch of them firing off over here. Yeah. Okay, what else? More of this. Okay, how many more of these can we do with a nuclear reactor? Let's see. We just went up by 93, so maybe 3 of those. We'll go 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was the other thing? Iron, so 6 iron. 6 there. Oh, my brain is like slow. Aluminum. How are we looking at aluminum? Oh, we got plenty of aluminum. Doesn't do us any good sitting in that box. That is for sure. All right, we'll do 2 more and see how we go. From there. Still looking good. All right, we'll do 1 more. See if we can kick the power off or not. Resets the rotation if you get too close to the other one. All right, now we got some pressure going, right? I think that's probably about perfect. Trying to speed that pressure up so we can get more power. We're going to replace our Tier 1's one with our Tier 2 nuclear reactor as well. And let's look at our power. Wow, we still got a lot more. Wow, we can make a lot of those. I did actually not use that much. How much are those using? Only 59. Okay, that's it. We're gonna get crazy here, everybody. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab all of this. Let's put let's say 1/4 of that. Let's put this other stuff back. Cobalt. Let's sort this. Yeah, and let's grab a whole bunch of iron. Like this. So, grab all that, and then we'll grab the last piece, which is aluminum. We'll just grab all the aluminum. All right, we're just going to keep putting them down until we lose power. Let's go. Stop screwing around. Darn resources in my way. We gotta watch out the water doesn't come up and get them. Alright, more back here apparently. Oh, we need more aluminum. More aluminum. More iron. And more. Told you I was gonna use that up. More, and more, everybody. Watch our water there. I think we're just going to go until we run out of aluminum, I think is the thing. Yeah, there we go. We're out. Okay, now we got to go search down some more aluminum in here. I have a feeling there's going to be some somewhere. Not in there. Oh, no, because we didn't fill our aluminum. That's right. Oh, but yeah, we put some in here, though. Probably from that other base. Sort it. Nope. Yep, right there. Use it all up. We're going to really push that power forward. The pressure forward so we can get that nuclear power. Rocks in my way. Hydration level low. Not even worried about it. Now this is why we collected all these resources, so we could scale up our operation here. Oh, but there it goes. See that? I turned the power off, so everything's red now. So now we want to go ahead and make another one of these. Cobalt, we got enough aluminum, and we need silicon. So cobalt and silicon. And then we go back up here, and we should have just enough to... Oop, I forgot to get the cobalt. Not put it in, take it out. There we go. More solar power. Just enough. Okay. Now our pressure should be popping. Let's go see. What do we got now? 1.23. Okay, what's our overall pressure up here? Let's see if it's starting to go now. Still feel like it's not enough. Our heat went up. Now, it also gives off a little bit of heat, too. So that helps. Yeah, I feel like it really slows down. That's a lot of stuff. Let's have some water so we don't have to worry about that, and some food. I think that would make... Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it is ticking up. Okay. Well, that's looking good. Let's check and see if we got any messages. No. How are we looking over here? Algae generator 2 at unlock at 25. So we're at 10.4 right now. And that's going to unlock at 25. And, oh, it's raining. Cool. Oh, and it actually hits the top. Look. The little water things hit the top of it. Cool. Okay, what do we want to do now? Oh, check our algae. That's what we want to do. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is filling up. Look how much further that is. Remember that was on the shore? And this is now way back here. Growth 100%. Oh, yeah, oh, you pick it up from underneath. All right, now what does it say? What is it we picked up? Yeah, algae. Okay. What's this? Oh, more uranium. Totally have forgotten. Now look at this. Our little ship is totally underground. Oh, our base is starting to get underground too. We're underwater. Water's definitely going up. Let's see what else we can go on our base. Yeah, this ain't gonna cut it anymore. There's nothing in there. We're just gonna take this base out now. Take that out. How much room we got? I think enough for that. And we might drop some resources. Yeah, our definitely don't want to put your base right at the start there, because over time, I knew I didn't want to put my base up on the high edge here. Now again, I kind of feel like this might fill in this whole valley. I'm up fairly high here, and then I'm up a little bit higher, but I'm not quite up to where this is. And I don't know how deep this water is going to get. Oh, I forgot to take the other thing out too. All right, well, let's run these resources back into here, along with our algae. And we got uranium, so let's just put all that in. Take all this out. Looks good. And then we'll put this over here with our sulfur, since we're kind of putting our random stuff over there. And then more uranium over here. Oh, man, so much stuff we can do with all this uranium, too. Cool. And that's into there. And it stopped raining. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Get my silicone back. That turbine. Turbine was still running. Man, I would have closed this thing too. Keep the water from getting in there. Oh, I can deconstruct that. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. I can't deconstruct any of that other stuff. Okay. Apparently you can just swim underwater, no problem. Let's look for some more of this uranium that we got. Let's see. I actually like it underwater. It's much nicer. Not windy. Making noise. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Look at that. Look how far that's coming up the line. I could just as easily come up there and then start to fill in all of this. Oh, look at this, though. Oh, now we're working it. All right. We're having some fun. Let me catch up on chat. We'll need to make a Mark II ore extractor for uranium and thing. Oh, Mark II is for the ore, for the uranium ore extractor. Ah, now we're getting there. Again, remember, this is we're overriding the no backseat gaming. It says it in the title. You're welcome to backseat game all you want. Go ahead. Okay, now we got all that done. We're looking for uranium. Oh, it did. Look, it did remove all the rocks. So awesome. Kind of wait for it to remove the rocks and then run around and grab all this sweet uranium. Man, I wish I'd known that earlier. I would have done that earlier. I would have just deconstructed one of my things to help make that rocket instead. Oh, right here. It's a great thing about uranium, too. It's really obvious when you do it. Especially, I bet you at nighttime we're going to find a whole bunch of them just laying around. That we might have missed. Unless they're underwater. Maybe way over there. Makes me want to go back up into that thing up there and look again for more hidden stuff that I didn't see the first time. Let's grab our water here. Okay. More uranium. Look at that. Almost a whole box of uranium now. Good stuff. Now, the other thing was, what was the other rocket? Or something with an I. Iridium asteroid. Extraction amount gives a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. So, I don't think I can do anything with iridium. How do we say that? Let's look that up. My brain is not functioning. How to pronounce iridium. How do you spell it? How do you spell that? Iridium, yeah. Iridium. I think I just figured it out in my brain. Let's listen.
Iridium.
Iridium. All right, there we go. Finally kicked in. Hey, what's up, Bo? Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we can get some iridium, but I don't think we're going to need it until we unlock our higher level stuff, because that's not going to do us any good, is it? I bet you it's for fusion energy cells and all this fusion stuff. Oh, so we need to get our pressure up, which is what we're working on big time now. But that's 364. We need to get that going. Now, we also could get our oxygen up, and it looks like we only have 2 left on our oxygen. This is 63. This is for flowers. Overall, what do we got here? This is lake water collection. Collects and filters water from surfaces, Pulsar quartz. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Cool. Seed spreader rocket. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading seeds from outer space. Whoa, cool. Manipulates DNA to create new genes. Allows water to drink from lakes. What else we got? Tree spreader. Infusion. There was something else that did trees. I think it was the Biodome 2. Does trees as well. I'm trying to get this nuclear reactor right now. Level 2 nuclear reactor. And, a flower spreader. Place a seed in this to grow flowers on a small area outside. Okay. I feel like we want to go ahead and do our seed spreader thing. This right here, grass spreader. How can we make a bunch of those? That's what we want to do. How much power does this use? 13. How are we looking on our power? We have 10 extra. So maybe another nuclear reactor to make a bunch of spreaders. Let's work on that. We'll just use these up. Now we got to make sure we save some for when we go to get more uranium. And then we need a super alloy. And then, what is the other thing? Is water. Okay, so another nuclear reactor. I feel like at this point, that's all. I can just keep bringing those rockets down, keep getting uranium, keep adding more power, until we get to our second level of power, right? Till we get our second level nuclear reactor, and then take all those up and then use those, and then get even more power on top of that. But let's keep our food and stuff going. Let's go in here and... Nope, wrong one again. I always go that way for some reason. And go in here and do our food, which I haven't done in a while. And squash. Beans. Really want to get those fusion generators going, and then I'd have a lot of power, I have a feeling. We're doing squash here, because squash is actually used in some crafting. Get all that going. We have enough power now. Let's go look at our power. We have 96. Okay. So, let's put this food away first. Into there. Keep our food up. Uranium away. Want to at least keep 2 uranium so we can fire another rocket. We want to do a bunch of grass spreaders. So, water bottles, seeds, we got that. Magnesium, we got all that stuff. We got a ton of that. All right, we're just going to use up all our water here except for one. We're going to go get more water from out here. I feel like this is what you might want to be using. Make a bunch of those and just collect a bunch of water so you can make a bunch of seeds. That would be awesome. So we got that. So, now a bunch of magnesium. We're just going to go crazy on our magnesium here. And then the other thing is aluminum. Oh, that's when we're going to have problems. Let's check our overflows again. See if there's any more aluminum in there. In here, a little sort. Bet you we got aluminum in one of those places we haven't gotten everything back from. No, okay, so no aluminum there. We got to go on an aluminum journey. And I just happen to know where some aluminum is. And so this doesn't extract when it's nearby. Let's grab all this out as well. That didn't get any aluminum. Let's put all this back. Right now. No reason to have it over there if it's not doing anything different than sitting right over here next to my base. Right there. Nice and easy to get to. Alright, let's grab... No water in there. Okay, cool. That's rocking. Nope, didn't want to do that, but okay, we'll just move that a little bit too. Let's move it over here closer to the base anyway. And let's say right over here by rocket launcher. This way we can just grab it and run it in there. Leave that over there. And again, we need a bunch of aluminum. That I think we can do. While we're in here, we'll look around. We might have got all the aluminum from in here, but got a quick little flight around. It's magnesium. Maybe when it gets dark. Nope, we didn't. Much harder in the dark. Okay, a little aluminum there. Oh, I know where some aluminum is. Oh, yeah, and that other place in the sand falls over there. Go over there and get some over that way, too. Let's see what we can find in here first. Iron. Yeah, it's really obvious once you know what it looks like. Stop holding down the button, Kismet. You don't have to hold down the button. Stop doing it. I can't resist. I can't resist holding down the button, everybody. It's tiring my finger out for no reason. You don't have to hold down the button. This isn't all like the other sucky space games that you gotta hold down the button. You just click it and it picks it up, as long as you keep aiming at it. I was gonna run out of oxygen, didn't you? Nope. I got my stuff in there just in case. Already been over here, obviously. Got myself a little base there. Seeing much else aluminum-wise there. Just keep looking around. And we'll find a cave or something. Oh, a golden crate! Ooh, golden effigy over here. Oh, look at that. Uranium rods. Another golden seed. Ah, see? It does pay off, too. It does pay off. Oh, and it gave me aluminum super alloy. Oh, and there we go. Our nuclear reactor is ready. Awesome. All right. We'll just kind of fly our way back looking for some more aluminum on the way. Yeah, we gotta go, we gotta go to the sand falls, get all the aluminum out of there. Alright, time to up our power game here. That's one of the things I like about this game, is it still just runs while you're doing other stuff. Reminds me very much of games like Satisfactory and things like that. That just kind of let run and run and run while you're just doing other stuff. Papadoo coming in. Hey, Kismet, how's the planet coming along? Coming along good, despite real-life loss of power. Lost power in real life, everybody, and then the internet as well. It's coming along good. Have you got an ore drill at the aluminum field? Not yet. I'm hoping to move it over there right now. That was my... I was just talking about that. Wow, you have a lot more stuff than last night. Yes, look at this. We actually rebuilt the whole entire base today. We moved the base from way over there, like that, and we moved it over here. We rebuilt it. We got a bigger interior base piece, so we made 4 of those, and then we moved everything over here. We have a couple things going here, which is our bio labs here. And then we have a lab over here, which is one for making bio stuff. 2 bio labs there. I feel like I want to put a whole bunch of those in there. And then we put our solar power up here, along with our communication satellite. We got water collection down there. We got mines going. We made a bunch more nuclear plants. You can see there are nuclear power down the side here. And then over on this side, you can see we're doing a lot of pressure release. up in the atmosphere. And you can see also the water is filling in, right? Isn't that cool? Starting to fill in this low part. I'm getting a little nervous, though. Getting a little nervous that's going to come over that crest and fill in this whole area. Then I'll be in trouble. But then I guess it would kind of run off down the hill that way, really. If it made it much higher than that. We'll see. We'll see how high up it is. Now, my base is also up a bit, too, just in case. But your stuff does not work underwater, so good to keep a close eye on it before it starts to get in the way. You can always go underwater, too, and deconstruct it, which I found out with my little windmill thing as well, too. So, yeah, we've unlocked a few other things, like our algae thing here. We just unlocked our nuclear reactor 2. Which does 331 energy versus 86. So more than 3 times the energy of our previous one. We need explosive powder, which we have. So I think we're ready to decommission our stuff here. Now we need to make sure that we have plenty of room. And we luckily just found some more rods and stuff too with our golden chest. So awesome. Let's put that in there. Let's go immediately and grab our seed here. We found a bunch of aluminum as well. Let's put all that back into the aluminum box. Let's go ahead and put our little effigy on our shelf here, which is very awkward because it doesn't actually go on the shelf. But we'll just do what we got to do, right? You know, kind of pretend like it's actually going on the shelf. And there we go. Cool. It's like my landing ship. You know. Okay. What else? We're trying to build our nuclear power, so we got to clear our inventory. Oh, we got to put this other thing in our one over here. Now, depending on which ones you have in here is what percentage is boosting it. So I want to boost it at 600% instead of 400%. So I'm going to add that in there. I know I should be making a bunch of these and a bunch more stuff. But I find in every game, there's like a tier. It starts to tier up and then tier up. And then in this game, it tears up. Man, it tears like, whoop, like this, right in the place I'm at now. And that's why I need to have a lot more power. So, what else we got in here? More aluminum. Aluminum in there. I do a lot of sorting, and I hope you don't mind I go really fast. Because this is a lot of loot to manage. Uranium back where it goes. In there. And then our flowers into here. I always try to have a place for stuff to go. So that when you're trying to clear your inventory, you have a place to put it and you're not just looking all over for it later. Let's have that. Let's have some beans. Now we got our health all the way up. Let's start kicking out our power here. Oh, no! Darn it. Not what I wanted to do. I took out my thing. Actually, maybe I do want to do that. Maybe Fate's trying to lend me a hand a little bit. Says, kids, move that out a little bit so you can put your nuclear power there. Maybe it is right. Maybe I'll put this long ways, too. I kind of like it this way where I can run to it. I'll put that way out there. Yeah, then we have more room for our power over here. You know, it's Fate trying to help me. There's 3. 4. Ooh, maybe. Oh, no. I just dropped some stuff on the ground. Okay, I'll pick it up here in a second. Let's go ahead and try to activate our thing. Oh, we need explosive powder. Let's get that. We were making that earlier. We finally figured out how to do that. Put a water bottle back and just grab it so we can get this converted and grab that loot. I don't like to leave loot on the ground. That's just me. I don't know if it disappears or not, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, boy. That's a yes. I'm glad. Yep, that was Fate trying to help me out there, everybody. You see that? Sometimes you feel like you made a mistake when actually Fate's trying to tell you, move that thing back. Yeah, let's pick up our stuff here so we don't lose our uranium rod. So there's 300 power right there. How much we were doing? I think we had 6 of them, and that would be about 600 power, and then just 2 of these are going to be 600 power. That's awesome. All right, let's go make some more explosive powder here. We probably want to make multiple of those. What was the other thing we needed? Iridium, which we have right here. And then another one. You don't even need to hang around. It just teleports back into your inventory. Ooh, those are the big boys, aren't they? Oh, that is cool! That is cool looking. Neato. Those are awesome. All right, let's see if we can try to get one more. With what we got. Let's go see what we got in here. We got one here. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty iffy. That's pretty iffy at best. Because we got to get 2 more rods made. I think with the uranium we got, we could get one, but not another one. Okay, so we need to bring down another rocket is what we need to do. Let's put this back. This water back in here. I don't know why I got all these super alloys on me, but it's awesome that I've got a bunch of them now. And I could recycle into something else. Sulfur here. Take that water out of there. What are we doing with this algae? We're going to make algae into fertilizer at some point. And we're doing, what does fertilizer do? That's the question. Fertilizer tier 2, methane cartridge. We got to figure out how to do methane cartridges. That's the quick trick. Bacteria sample. Let's try that. Let's go get some water and see what we need a bacteria sample for. Okay, so I made a bacteria sample. Doesn't have any more info than that. I feel like I might want to go over to these right here. Can I put bacteria sample in there? No. We're getting there. 12. Biomass rocket increases the moss spread. Flower seeder, food grower. Oh, food grower tier 2. Food grows faster. Ah. God, what do I need that algae for? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, something I can analyze or something? I bet you it's for a recipe later on I haven't unlocked, but, you know, yeah, no more blueprints. No more blueprints. Oh, look at this. We can see that our water's really filling in. We got water really filling in over there. All right. Don't think we're going to get that going on for right now. So let's just put that away and we'll play around with that later. Magnesium we can put away. Over here. And we need to launch a rocket. That's what we're doing. And so to launch the rocket, we need to use some uranium to make the rocket engine. And we have a rod, which is awesome. And we need one of these. We got a lot of our super alloy back when we stopped using the lower level ones to use the higher level ones. And we still have as much power as we had before. Whoa, except for we have 240 extra now. That's a lot more. Never mind. Never mind. That's a lot more power than we had. Because you saw how many we took down, right? And we only put 2 back up again. And that actually is 240 more power than what we had before. And we can make another one. We'd have even more. And then we can really scale up everything that we're doing so we can kind of increase the speed of everything. Okay, so we got that. Now we got to go check out what the rocket is and what it needs again. Up here. Uranium asteroid. So super alloy, 2 super alloys, and a bunch of cobalt. Let's grab a bunch. I wonder if it happens when you launch a bunch of these in a row. If I had about 4 of these launch pads and then just started a bunch of them going, all of a sudden like 1,000 meteors come down. All right, so what we're doing is we're launching a rocket, and what that's going to do is cause uranium meteors to come down. Look, you see them already. Here they come, right on our location. up there. Over there. That one in the water. That one over there. Again. Just watching where they hit, and so I can go collect them later. Oh, right by the base. That it? Nope, another one. Two more coming in. Overhead. Oh, God, almost hit my thing. Two over there, one right next to us, and a bunch over there, and a couple in the water. Any more? Nope, that's it. All right. Let's get to it. Now, we used up some uranium, but what I found is, well, that's titanium, is I've found that you get a bunch back, more than you invested back in uranium when you do those rockets, which is great. Now, let's just do some water and food here so we don't have to sit here and worry about that. All right, good. All right, we're collecting our goodies here. Again, too bad you can't collect that. Maybe that's a later thing. I don't see any more. Now, eventually, all of these rocks go away. Make it a lot easier to find your uranium. But, I mean, the rocks also serve as a way of showing you where it is. I feel like there's one underneath there I can't get to. Crouching. Can't get to it. This way. Another one. Okay. Kind of wait till this clears and then come back for more. Maybe more in the water. Yeah, this one rolled way down here. I feel like I just want to bring the rain, everybody. Just keep bringing the rockets down. Keep bringing this uranium over and over again. All right, now there was another one. That was back over here. Again, we'll come back and check this again and for the ones we can't really see. Oh, this one has a big one. There's a bunch of them. And this water wasn't here in the very beginning of the game, everybody. This is because I've been terraforming the planet. And it's starting to fill up with water now. You go like blue skies, then you go clouds, then you go blue skies, clouds, then rain, then standing water, which is what you see here. Basically, water that's starting to build up. We want to go to that side. I like also how you can jetpack over the water, which is cool. Use the water as an actual object. Oh, let's get this algae. While we're at it. Let's get fired back up. Gonna run out of oxygen here and back to the base. Yeah, now we're looking good. Plenty. Algae. Over here, and I'm just kind of mixing these together because no big deal in the long run. Super alloy there. And any of these we can sneak this into this one. And that one. Alright, now we want to go this way. Check for more out here. Just roll down in the water. Nope. The only one drop one? No, I thought so. Again, we'll try to search for the ones we didn't see on those other ones. There's 3 of them there. Kind of feel like it's about 4 per rocket, roughly. And 2 of them hit over here, so I feel like we get quite a few. There's 3. There's 4. Trying to see if I can beat 4 of them for rocket. These rocks do eventually go away, which is good. Alright, then one way over here. Down there. You can see that one's already gone away. This one's 3, unless it went in the water. Oh. Stop holding down the button. Gotta get myself to stop holding down the button, everybody. They got it awesome where you just press the button and it goes brrrr, and it picks it up. You don't have to hold it down. Good thing base wasn't built in the valley, or else could have been playing Subnautica. Yeah, you know what happened is someone in the chat told me, Kismet, probably not the best place to build your base. So I had a little advantage that they told me not to build down there. So I built my base way up there, but then I realized that's way back in the corner, everybody. I want to have my base more over here. Now, I'm still a little worried that because this has been going up, right? How do I know? Because I put these algae things down here, these right here, and those were on the shore. I put them right on the edge of the shore, and now all of this water has filled in since. So this could actually end up filling this whole entire valley, and then I'm really in trouble, where I gotta, you know, really build my base way up. Now, you can actually go underwater and do all of that, and this gives me a lot of Subnautica vibes, everybody. Subnautica, one of my favorite games, both the original one and Below Zero. Also, if you haven't played that one, that's an amazing game, too. But this game right here is called Planet Crafter, and it is really, really good. I think if you like Subnautica, if you like games like Surviving Mars, where you terraform planets, and things like that, or No Man's Sky, this is your jam. And it's like 17 bucks in early access, 10% off right now, because it just came out on the 24th. Go check it out. They did send me a code to check it out. And so I'm playing it live on stream. So normally when I do a learn to play session, I play for about an hour or so in a game. So I played it yesterday, and I started playing it for about an hour, and then 8 hours later, I was still here playing it. Yes, that tells you how much I like a game, right? That's a dead giveaway on how much someone likes a game. So let's go ahead and do this, and we're going to get crazy here. We're going to see, we already got 1 rod, so we're already okay there. And again, this takes 3 rods, right? Yes, so well, let's make 2 more rods. I don't think that's going to be a problem. And then again, we need super alloy right here. Nice, we got all that super alloy back too. That's nice. And then water bottles, 3. Okay, and then explosive powder. All right, we got this. And then some sulfur, some iridium, and explosive powder. Okay, now we have 240 extra power right now, and we're about to get a whole lot more because we're going to put another tier 2 power plant down, and now we ain't worried about power for at least 5 minutes or so. Let's get some more water out of here. Let's get some more of these resources that are extracting out of here, which is real nice. We even have enough for some more uranium stuff over here as well. So let's put all those in there. And we'll put all of our water in here so we don't run out of water. And do we need any silicon? No. What else? Cobalt. Put some more of that back in there. Iron, try to fill that back up again. And magnesium in there. Okay, nice. Back over here again. And grab this. Right here. A big old sandstorm coming in. Now, my goal here is to, again, terraform the planet. And we are working on it just little by little. As we're going, I think silicon is full. And, again, magnesium here. And titanium we'll try to refill. We have a bunch of overlapping. All of these are filled with various resources in here as well. These are overflows. When we fill those other boxes, these get filled up here. Now, if I wanted to go refill those boxes, I could easily do that. Put all that in there. And again, sort all this stuff out. I like to sort my boxes, so if I'm looking for a whole bunch of iron, I can find that nice and easy. And then over here, same thing. More overflow. More overflow. A lot of resources now. We're looking sharp on those resources. Okay, what else we want to do now that we have power? We should, in theory, have about 500 extra power. That is right, 572. Okay, now our next goal is to do a bunch of these growers. So we need to get as many water bottles as we can find here. Let's get all these. Let's sort these. Get all these water bottles except for one. How many per is it going to take? It's going to take 2 per. So that's 2, 3, 4. We can do 4 of those. So we need 4 magnesium, 4 aluminum. I think we have that now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Magnesium, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah. Let's go out here and make a little green area, everybody. We're going to transform this planet. I'm just going to keep going off of this same little area over here as well. We're going to do a little grass spreader. Oh, we forgot our lerma things. We got plenty of those. I'm using a jetpack, by the way, to get around. Lerma, come to Papa. Plenty of those. I'm starting out here. I used to have my base over here earlier today, about 2.5 hours ago. And then we moved them all over there. All right, we'll go ahead and just do that. And then we'll do... Can't really see how far that one's going out right now, so we'll do the one over on this side. And let's say... like that. Again, can't quite see how far this is going, so I'm just going to make an educated guess based on those other two. Oh, we should just do it in line like this. Okay. So if we look at this, this is about the same distance in the middle of this. See if we put these next to each other. We have a general idea that this is about the distance is the actual circle. So that means that if we go like this, and then we look at an angle from this one, right here, that basically down from where we are, right about here, is going to be that next distance. Pretty close. All right, we're going to spread some seeds, everybody. We're going to go ahead and try to get some grass growing there. And I think that's as much as we got for that. Or what else we need? More aluminum. Oh, we got 4 more. All right, let's use that. We got to go to the back area there and get a bunch of aluminum over there and make a extractor. Well, maybe we should do the extractor first. Let's go do the extractor over there. So we get that going on. Oh, and we are going to need that aluminum. Okay, so osmodium, super stuff. All right, we know. We got all this. Let's get this. Osmodium over here. I forgot the other thing. Titanium and iridium. Okay, titanium. That we got. And iridium, we got a bunch of that. And so we're just going to grab it all. Actually, maybe burn this up by making a couple of these. Make one there. Probably a good idea to save. There we go. Here. Oh, we already got one already, too. Okay. Well, then maybe no. Those iridium back in there. Again, it'd be awesome if you just click it, hold down Control, and it would put just the iridium in there, like in Satisfactory. That'd be amazing. Yeah. So again, my chat warned me. Again, you can backseat game all you want, everybody. Remember this early access game, we're doing a learn to play. So I'm just trying to learn to play the game, trying to figure out all the mechanics and have some fun along the way, take you guys on the journey. I forgot what the heck I'm doing. Oh, extractor. right over here. So we got it. All right, we're good. Okay, so let's head on over here. Oh, look, see, I told you there was going to be some more that we missed. Right over here. Look at this. Nice, and I can see them. Look, you can see them in the kind of darkness. Let's grab these first. Check the water. Yep. Any others? Way over here where this other one was. Nope. All right, bunch of uranium. Cool. Head back over this way. Very windy. Cool little salt falls in here. I mean, sand falls. And we got ourselves a little basin here in which we grabbed a crazy ton of resources. We've left ourselves a little bit of water and food right here. So we use a little bit of that up. And then we're onward. Now, still waiting for this ice to melt. Did it get smaller? I don't know. It kind of felt like it got smaller there. Now, this place over here is where we have found a crazy ton of titanium. Now, I wonder if this is the spot that they're talking about. Or not titanium, aluminum, I mean. I wonder if this is talking about their aluminum spot. But I don't know. I'm going to test it. We're going to take some mines and we're going to test them all over the place. I'm going to go ahead and just try it right here on this hill. And see what it says it's mining. Oh, it's mining sulfur. Oh, okay. Mine away, bro. Okay, so we want to go ahead and get another one going, too. Do we have enough for a second one? We need that osmium, titanium, and another super alloy. So, yeah, I feel like I just want to take them and put them in different spots and see what they do. Meanwhile, our seeds are getting planted. Meanwhile, the pressure's going up. Meanwhile, we got lots of power, so we can do these drills all over the place, as well as our seed spreaders. I think we're just like leaps and bounds here, everybody. Oh, look at the green coming in. It's so cool watching the green come in over time, too. Those seed spreaders going on. Neatos. Neatos. Oh, this is kind of in the way now, too. Clear it out first. Let's just move this just a little bit out. I'm sure our nuclear reactors are not going to mess with our water or anything. Probably not best to put your water right next to your nuclear reactors. I just say it. Probably not the best idea, you know. Tons of uranium. Awesome. Okay, and tons of aluminum, too. We'll see if we can get a whole bunch of these going. How much osmonium do we have over here? A good amount. Maybe we get 2 more going, and we just kind of shop around. We'll see what we can find. So let's get 4 of those. And 2 of the super alloys and 2 of the titanium. 2 of these. And 2 titanium. Okay. So we know this just gives us general resources out here. And I felt like this is one biome here. Where we were on those little things was another biome. And then this one in here I feel is another biome as well. So let's go in here and see what it gives us under here. Kind of feel like this would be iridium if I was going to guess. Absolutely. So let's just see what we get. We put it right here. Yep. Called it. Iridium. Okay. So maybe we need to go back the other way. Over this way. Where we were getting some of that other aluminum from. Through the maze here. And try it in there. Let's go do that. And I feel like this next one, I'm just going to put it down just to see what's there. And just kind of move around. It's not like I need a bunch of sulfur right now. I have a plenty of sulfur, but you never know. I might need it down the road. Well, let's go in here by where we have this other base. Where we found a bunch of this aluminum. Let's try it right here. Oh, we didn't bring another iridium rod. That's a problem. Let's go make another one. Certainly not going to have a problem now because we're extracting the iridium that we need to make iridium rods. And that means that we're going to have plenty of iridium. And then we can just keep extracting. Now, the biggest problem is if you run out of iridium to make the actual mines to get the stuff that you no longer can get because you've already picked it all up, right? That's when you really run into trouble. So that's why we need to get our mining going so we know that we can do it. We know we can get uranium. We know we can get whatever the name of that other thing is. The problem also is probably going to be this one, osmium. We need to get that one going probably as well. So again, iridium rods. And again, we could probably make a ton of that right over here. We got a whole nother box of this stuff too. So let's make a couple of these. Now that we know we're going to get more, we should be good. Yep, put these back in there. And again, we should be able to build that. Maybe we can get, you know what, let's try another one. Then we'll go ahead and put this one in that osmonium so that the osmonium will be extracting all of the resources that we need to make this thing. So if we could extract aluminum and osmonium and iridium, all of those, that would allow us to make more ore extractors to find all the other ores as well. I feel like that would be a smart idea. Big time. And that makes me feel that iridium is not really a high-level item like superalloy or osmium. I kind of feel like osmium and sulfur is that higher-level item. So, yeah. So, yeah, we'll get into that. So, again, we need to do this. Make sure we've got 2 rods, and we need another superalloy. That's what I was going to forget. And so it's 2 superalloy, 2 aluminum, 2 titanium. Right there. Let's have some water. Why am I got so much water on me? Do I need water? I don't need water. Get water off of me. Eat some food. Bring some food. Bring some water. And we should be good. All right. Yeah, let's go over here where we have this going. You can see our little seed spreaders are doing their job. Getting that converted. Let's just take the high side. Oh, there's some aluminum right there. Okay, right here. Let's hope for aluminum. Survey says... Bingo! Oh, no, that's iron. Not bingo. Bingo wasn't his name-o. No, we don't need iron. Iron we already got. So we're taking that out. Maybe back here in the caverns. Go back where we found that iron. Or aluminum, I mean. Where did we find that aluminum? Back here somewhere. So dusty. I don't know. Let's just try right here. No, more iron. What if I put it up high if it extracts super alloy? Here's a question. Let's get back to our base here. Get our oxygen up. And I'm going to try to put that up high on the sides here. And see if I get super alloy. That would be really cool. Alright, let's use our jetpack to fly on up here. Fly out this doorway. Oh, okay. Or glitch out and make me fall. Okay. Whatever works for you, bro. Simply just jump. Okay. What about right here? This is fun. You just run around and see what it extracts in that area. Not going to let me extract right here. Up here? No, it doesn't like any of this. It's like, nope, not on top of that. Let's try it over here. Nope. Alumina's in the zone north of your base, the dark sparkle zone. North of my base. The dark sparkle zone. I don't know what dark sparkle zone is, but I'm going to take your word for it. Let's go in between some of these caverns here and see if we can find some more super alloy while we're at it. Nothing down there. Oh, there's some over there to the left. I see you over there, bro. North, huh? Way out there, huh? I don't remember seeing any aluminum out there, but I'm going to take your word for it. What the heck do I know? It's only my second day playing. See if we got any hidden chests hiding back here in the corners, too. I don't see any. Oh, we got our biome level 2 as well. Now we're talking. To the north of my base in the dark sparkle zone. Main base with a water lake near. Huh. All right. Well, we'll go check that out here in a minute. Let's go see in here first and try to find that cave. Oh, we need to get some oxygen first. We'll go find that cave and see if we can also extract some of the other stuff. I kind of feel like what you're looking for... Oh, that over there. You mean south. Are you talking about that stuff? This over here? That's aluminum? You're talking over there where the... You just said Sparkle Zone, which is actually the name of my dog, by the way. Her name is Sparkle. She's an English Welsh Corgi. Let's put some corgis in the chat, everybody. So that's a little confusing there. But I see what you mean. The Sparkle Zone. This right over here. Let's go test it. Yeah, see, like, I kind of feel like you need to find the actual resources, and then you put your extractor nearby those resources, like that, and then GG. All right, that's cool. That's nice and close to my base, too. We'll let that run. Now, we'll go try to get one more going. Now, the cool thing is we have aluminum going, so we know we're going to have more for that. We got our sulfur, we got our iridium going, we got our iron going with all of our basics. We can find a uranium one. We'd really be styling. We'll keep working on it. Okay, what else? Oh, we can make another one already. Oh, we already got it. Okay, cool. Oh, let's work on our basics. Like that. And let's go try to get this other one queued up. Yeah. My directions are related to the map, not to the compass. All right, no worries. No worries. I knew what you meant eventually. The sparkle zone, meaning the sparkle spires there. I eventually caught on there. I'll try to grab some of this iridium on the way back, too. We got our sulfur popping off out here. I didn't even know that was a sulfur zone. Again, it's just cool to bring them around and just put them in different spots. We're going to go over here to this cave that we found earlier. Let's see if we can get this popping off. Yeah, look at these. So I feel like you find these crystals, and that's like the deep mining crystal thingy in like Subnautica, same kind of thing. That you got to find the bigger deposits, and then you can get that thing. Oh, no, it's iron. Oh, come on. What the heck? Maybe way back here. Oh, whoa, there's a whole bunch more back here. So I put one back here. Oh, man. Feel like I'm getting robbed. Got room? Yeah, we got plenty of room. Kind of feel like it should be where that osmodium is. But you know what? We're going to get... Oh, I think this stuff is starting to melt. Yeah, I think it's starting to melt, everybody. I think that cave was filled in originally. Whoa, we're way out up here on the top. Yeah, that melted. Yeah. Oh, and I forgot about all the stuff up here I need to take out. I got my power. Yeah, remember that we found this cave when we first started the game. We came up here, we built this base so we could loot this this place. Whenever you go to loot one of these, by the way, everybody, build yourself a little base right next to it. I didn't even put it on a still. I could have just put a thing. But this was all blocked with ice. And the ice has been melting now, which allows me now to get from one side to the other and get to these other resources like sulfur and stuff. It's a huge bummer, though, that you can't do it in that cave, because you'd think that would be pretty obvious that that's what you want. Why is my light not on? There we go. And again, these were basically the ice was just blocking from getting one place to another. Now I want to go check out those other caves. Again, I want to, you know, extract this stuff. I feel like I'm getting robbed. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Maybe way over here. Bummer. Yeah, Mark II. Oh, that's right. Someone said that to me earlier. You said that to me, Lugia. You can't do it with the Mark 1s. You got to do it with the Mark 2s. So I bring the Mark 2 over here. Then I can get it with osmodium and uranium. I see. That's okay. We already got our other stuff going. Now, what else do we need to get going? Other than we can't get uranium, we got sulfur going. We got iridium going. We got aluminum going. So now we know what all these things are. Let's grab our sulfur while we're here. Oh man, look at all this stuff. Let's just grab the sulfur for now because we ain't got much room. Let's just take all this stuff out of here. Yeah, it makes you think you better get to that tier before you run out of that resource. I think that's how you fail this game, everybody. Is that you run out of the resource before you actually... are able to make the thing to get yourself those resources back. Because if I run out of osmodium, and then I don't have anywhere else to get it from, and I've been in a lot of the caves already and grabbed it, then that's when I'm in trouble. And then in here was iridium, which is what's going on down here. Yeah, that's good. Let's just put this stuff back. So I like how I can put that right back in there. Grab that iridium out. We'll come back for all that other loot. Eventually. You know what I might do, too, is I might double up. Double up on aluminum and double up on iridium so I can make more mines quicker. But I still... And then, see, I've got plenty of power now, so I can, you know, I can mine all I want. Let's check our power now with our mines running. Oh, my God, we have 429 left. We got plenty. Plenty. And then we just found more osmodium here, so that's nice. We can go check these caves now that they've been melting. And the sulfur I put back here in the corner with this so we can convert that. And we're gonna have to make a new one for that stuff. This is, do I have enough iron? I do. And let's just put this as miscellaneous for right now. I'll stick this over here. The miscellaneous. And put all our algae in there and figure out what that's all about later. Okay, we got some more sulfur over there. And we need to keep our stuff for our thing eventually. Iridium into there. Okay. We got food. We use our water. And we need those, a couple of those back. Okay, so what do we need? We're getting titanium, iron. We're getting silicon. We're getting cobalt. Is that extracting cobalt? I think it is. Yes, it's getting cobalt, iridium, silicon, titanium. We're not getting ice. We're getting aluminum now. We're getting iridium, not uranium. Fabric. We're not getting this. We're getting our sulfur. I'm think of what else we need to really extract. I mean, it'd look great if we were extracting super alloy, but if we're, as long as we're extracting that other stuff, we can just make super alloy. The only other thing I can think of is our little bioplastic nugget here, which is really made from mushroom, silicon, and water. So that's fairly easy. We can just make a bunch of mushrooms from that. What else? Let's just check all of our crafting. Let's go. Can't think of anything else. I think we just need to work on that miner level 2. Got our explosive stuff now. Did we already do our agility boots level 3? I think we did. No, we didn't. Ah, we didn't do our agility boots level 3. So super alloy. Right there. 2 of these and 1 of these. And then mix 1 of those. Alright, and now we'll go even faster. We gotta take our current, we gotta make sure not to take our exoskeleton off. Agility boots, there we go. And then make those babies level 3. Alright, now we're gonna go even faster. Okay, anything else we need to make here? We unlocked. We already have our miner level 4. We have our agility boots 3. We have our chip. We have all of this stuff already made. Let's check our advanced. We did our backpack level 5, I think already. Yes, level 5. And we have our jetpack level 3. Yes, we do. I think we're good right now. I think we're good. I'm glad we figured out that rocket thing where we shoot off the rocket to bring iridium. I kind of feel like I want to shoot off one of those other rockets. Just to get that other stuff queued up for when we get to that point. And then we just need to build a lot of stuff to get our pressure and all that stuff up. I want to shoot one of these off for iridium. So more silicon, super alloy, and then a rocket engine. Alright, now we don't need iridium right now, so I'm sure that's for fusion, but... oh wait, iridium? Wait, that's iridium. Wait a minute, we don't need a rocket for iridium. That's not what I'm thinking it is. That's, iridium is the thing we're doing over there. Yeah, that's the same one we're already extracting. We don't need to do that one. Okay. We don't need to do that one. We haven't found the actual, place for the actual, uranium yet. We found the place, I think, for the osmium, stuff. I think we can just put that in there. We're going to get it in there. So we got to find a uranium area. Now, we haven't really researched too much this way. We got to revisit that up there now that we know a bit more about looking through those. So again, let's get in here. Put this stuff back away. That's already full. Put this... oh, wait, we should... well, it doesn't matter if we find it. We're not going to use it anyway. Right. We're not going to use it because we can't... there's nothing else. Oh, we should double up. We should double up on... what? Probably aluminum. Let's start with aluminum. I feel like that's the thing I'm always looking for. So let's wander out here. Let's make sure that we can make one, though, before we get too far. No, I put my osmodium and my thing back. Let's double up on that aluminum. And then we're going to double up on iridium. That's what we'll do. Alright, changed my mind. Let's get in here to osmonium. So let's get 4. Oops, 4. And we need 2 and 2. So 2 aluminum. Right? And then 2 titanium. Oh, brain. And we need another titanium. And we need another super alloy. Or 2 more super alloys. Yeah, okay. And then titanium. Boom. Okay, now we got 2. Right, let's go double up. Let's double up. Hey, Michigan, what up, Timothy? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. What does it need to build extractor? What is needed to build out extractor Mark II? Oh, we'll go back and check it out here in a second. We're going to up all of our stuff that works on that next, but we're going to also double up on our extraction of our aluminum over here. Boom. Double check that it is doing aluminum. Yes. Let's pop over here. Oh, yeah. Grab all of that. Let that keep rocking. Now we know different biomes have different things. And someone had mentioned that to me in the chat, but I wasn't sure which biome went with what. So it was fun to go and try to discover which one it is. So very neat. Very, very fun thing to do. And zoom. We're just going to go run this back here. Drop all this in here. Take out what we need. This. Take our food and water with us. Aluminum. All right. Yeah, God, what was the other one? Iridium rod. Oh, we need to make another one of those. Oh, we didn't make another iridium rod, so that's going to make it hard. The super alloy. Take that back out. Okay. Oh, wait, we got a uranium in there. Nope. Nope. That's got a box. And let's put it in the box. Oh, my God. Looks like we could make another power thing, too. Oh, now we're on a roll over here. Iridium rod is what we're doing. So take all this out of here. Go over here, make another one. And we're using our iridium to make iridium rods to get us more iridium. We don't need to bring down no rockets. We don't want to send no meteors down. We want to just go over here and double up on our extracting. Then every time we go in here, we have like a full inventory full of this stuff. I don't know if there's like an AoE of it or if it just works independently. I don't know. I'm going to turn it this way, so every time I come over here, I'm going to do that. And really what I want to do is the same thing in here. What I got in here? Let's take this out temporarily. Take that out. Take this out. And go in and turn this thing around. So now we'll have our base basically just so it'll help us with this mining. Getting much faster, as you guys can see. Getting that going in there. Oh, put all this food back. All that. Get this, and that. Leave all that. Then we're going to take all of this and turn this around. Man, that's full, too. And then we'll... Yeah, it's like a little extraction outpost. Cool. That's too cool. Now let's make sure they're both extracting iridium. This one, iridium. Awesome. Awesome. We already got water, food. Okay. So we got those doubling up. Now we want to go back to our base and figure out how to get that level 2 miner. Let's go. We got sulfur going back there too, but again, I'm not really using a lot of sulfur right now, but I have a feeling I'm going to use it down the road. I'm just looking mainly for power. Let's get in here. Ooh, that was fast, wasn't it? And take a look. We must be getting close. Drill, which is good. I hope we're getting close. Let's see. Where is it? We already got all that. This is almost done. So, oh, we got to do our biome level 2. Got to work on that. Heater T3. Did we do those? Or are we still on T2s? I think these are 2s. No, those are 3s. Okay, no, these are all 3s. Yeah, those 3s are nice. All right, we're trying to get to 4 on those. We'll come back to that. So we already did all of this stuff. So let's just get that off the screen. We did all of this stuff. So now we're just waiting on these 3. I'll just put it like that. And then this we already got. Our water collector. Our T5 backpack. Lake collector. Pulsar. Cedar. DNA. Heater. Where are you? Drill. That's not what we want. We want this. Ore extractor. That's from pressure. It needs to be 364. And we are at 247. So yeah, we need a lot of pressure extraction going on. Yeah, see, and I don't know when we get actually finished. I don't know what the ultimate... Oh, we're at 73% lakes. Let's go look at our lake back here. Oh my god, it's getting up there, everybody. It's getting up there. Whoa, look how far out our thing is now. This whole thing's filling in like a lake. Get our algae. I feel like I should have made those algae things a bit further apart. Let's move this apart. Kind of feel like those things are like, are like the seed spreaders, right? You want to put them a little bit further away from each other. Let's try that. I feel like I want to move them close to the edge, too, to see how much more this goes up. So this is at 70%. See, I totally feel like that's going to come up and fill this whole valley. That's going to come up and fill this whole valley right here. I don't know. Oh, we got the flower spreader. Oh, okay. Well, let's get on that too. So first, let's get on our biodome. Oh, there's that bacteria samples. Oh, that's what I use that for. Okay. Where's our current biodomes? This is our current biodomes. So we probably want to replace our current biodomes with those. So we got a problem with that though, because we don't got all of our stuff in here. Okay, we need a bunch of iron. Let's find a bunch of iron, get a bunch of iron out of here, and we're gonna make a bunch of seeds go right down the center here, like a dish. Wrong way. We'll move these back in there after we're done, but oh, man, I just cannot get this to go the right way. Stop it. There we go. All right, 3 should be enough. Let's go ahead and put this algae over here. And then we'll just use this overflow here to put some of that in there. And in there. Oh, God. Oh, God. No space. Too much stuff. Really? Nothing in any of these? Oh, my God. So much loot. There we go. I knew I had some in there somewhere. Alright, I need to clear my inventory because I need to go over here and grab all of these out of here. And then grab these and put them in here. Got so many of those. I should be using all of those. And that one now is done. We'll just get that at the end. I'll get all of these. All those in there. You can see I've been diligently collecting those. From everywhere. This way. All those in there. Get all that out of there. Which one was the overflow that was open? Yeah, I don't remember. Let's put it in the iron box. All right, there we go. From the iron box. Okay, so now we want to pull this out. So we're going to go over here. And we're just going to go poof. Bye-bye, biodome. Okay, now we want to make the big boy. We're going to need the fertilizer, bacteria samples, and sulfur. All right, we're on it. Now, luckily, we have already made some fertilizer, or found it. We already made some bacteria sample. So we're already good there. So we need to just make one more bacteria sample, grab one sulfur from over here. So let's grab a bunch of this algae. And then, man, I'm sure glad we were busy collecting all that algae, because that now saved our booty. Oh, we need to get more water. Our water's getting low. I know a great place to get it from. Right there, easy peasy. I feel like we might also want to, at some point, start to double up on that water extraction, too. Now, again, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Kismet. We are playing Planet Crafter for the very first time. We played it yesterday, last night, and I was going to play it for about an hour. I ended up playing it for 8 hours. That tells you how great the game is. I highly recommend it. You can go in and check it out on Steam. There is a demo, by the way. If you're not sure if you want to buy it or not, go check out the demo. I'm sure you're going to fall in love with it like I did. Go ahead and snatch it up. It's on sale right now, 10% off. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. I don't get anything from it. You guys just get a great game. Because I'm old school, everybody. I'm like that. Okay, so we got what we need for our brand new Biodome Level 2. Okay, now I got to remember where the heck the Biodome goes. Right over here. I kind of feel like it's going to be a lot larger than the previous Biodome. Holy moly. Yes, that's going to be way larger than the previous dome. Let's go over on this side. See what we got. Maybe we can just tack it on over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something could go green there. Right there. No, no. No. Can we tack it onto this biodome? Oh, but there's an extractor in the way. Maybe just tack it on to... Well, no, I want to take out this biodome, too. Oh, boy. All right, let's empty the inventory of this first. This is kind of in the way. Oh, God. I don't have enough room. Oh, man. Man, I feel like we want to build another compartment out here. That's what we're going to do. We're going to build another compartment out that way. There we go. Give ourselves some more room back here. Oh, boy. Oof. Okay. We got lots to do here, everybody. We're going to extend this out this way. And put some of this stuff in there. Now we should be able to take this level 2. Oh, we need some super alloy. Get some more of that. And take this other one. And maybe attach it. Right there. Oop, it didn't attach, though. It's just floating out there. All right, that's not good. Let's go fix that. Okay, we don't want it to be floating. We want it to attach to our building here. There. Oh, GG. All right, and let's just, make it look legit. I'm putting a little tiny thing under there. I thought it was funny. Let's put an entrance. Let's put some ladder action. Doesn't look like we need much ladder action. Just a little bit. Boom! Oh, we're growing some trees. Cool. Nice. Okay. What's the difference between the first one and the second one? This is generating 1,450 oxygen, uses 75 power and 11 biomass per second. Our previous one was 135 oxygen. All right, this is, again, 1,450 or 135. So I think this one's the winner. I think we're going to build another one of those right out here in the front. So let's go ahead and, first things first, let's work on our water. Eat a little bit of our food. Speaking of food, we're going to have to take all of our food and everything out of here. and whatnot. So let's just go ahead and just collect it all right here. Like this. I know exactly where to put all these food things, too. Now, we're going to put our food things in here. So they're not so awkwardly in that room. Where is our little food things? All right, let's get the food things going. Yeah, we can just run them right across here. Now, let's put them over here for first to get started. Let's say right there. And then we'll put our good stuff back in there, our beans. Let's get that going. I think we'll probably take a couple of these out. At a time. Drop any resources. There we go. I always like to keep my food going. I feel like the toughest thing in the very beginning of the game is your food, absolutely. Because you have to run around and try to find the food. And these food things take a lot of power, too. So keep that in mind. But you definitely want to get these going as quickly as you possibly can. So then you're not stressing about food all the time. Let's put eggplants. Or no, this is not eggplants. This is squash seeds. There we go. So I have 2 beans and a squash seed there. And I could make more of these too, but I feel like 6 of these is more than enough. And I'm trying to make a little bit of everything, especially eggplants, because you actually use that in crafting. Turn my light on. There we go. So definitely want to do that. Now, this is kind of awkward in here. I also got a bed in here, a little trophy room. I got to take all that stuff out. We got to take all these seeds and move those as well. So we'll do those there. And then we'll just put these extra ones over here. And then we'll just put our eggplant in that one. And mushrooms there. Okay, those are all back up and running. Now we need to get a bunch of iron. We're going to need to move all of this stuff. I don't know why this isn't lit up at nighttime. I guess I got to put some lights or something in here because it's dark. Vara dark. And then what we'll do is we'll put another one in here. Hopefully the right direction. What do I got in this one? This is just resources. Weird. Alright, this is food seeds. Right there. And we're just going to put 3 of these in just because we can. Oh, we need another bit of iron. Right there. Again, I'm building out a nice big old mega base to get this going. I feel like we're cooking with gas now. Again, we're on day 2. This is my first playthrough. Having lots of fun. Really, really great game. Wonder if you can copy paste. Can you Control Alt C and then Control V? Oh, you can! Sweet! All right, and boom, and then space, and then 3. Nice. Yeah, you can copy paste it. You don't have to type it every time. Sweet. All right, let's go ahead and put these over here. Over here. Like this and like this. And Lerma seeds. These are over here somewhere. Let's just throw it in there. Food in our food box. Water in the water thing. Let's go collect more water. Try to keep our water up. Right in there. And a whole bunch of other random stuff. Cobalt. Magnesium. Silicon's full. Aluminum. A whole bunch of full boxes. There we go. There's one. Okay, now we just extended, rearranged our whole base here. What I'm trying to do is take this out over here. Now, I know these are okay in here, but I actually don't like them. I don't like them being in here because they're a big pain in the booty. Now, the thing I just noticed, though, is that this does not have one of those desks. But I wonder if this over here has the same thing. This is tree bark that we've got in there, but it doesn't have the same as the other biodome, the first biodome. So I kind of feel like we might want to keep both of them because this one right here is progressing the algae generator right here, right? So we can check in on the biomass generator there as well. But this one doesn't have the same thing. This is like tree bark, and then maybe something else we could put in there. I wonder what else we could put in that thing. Let's go see if we have anything that has to do with that. Again, we could probably put one of these ones that's like the golden thing in there. All right, maybe go get our golden thing from out here. Let's go give it a try. Oh, it does work. Ah, we put our golden seed in there. It's going to multiply it by 600. Okay, 600%. Sweet. All right, it's getting its tree bark on. Oh, the sound went away. Oh, that's because I moved away from the thing. That's why. Let's definitely save that. Now we got it going on. Let me catch up. I could be wrong, but you may want to keep the first one. Does the second one have the same screen? I just looked at that. Wow, 44 meals. We're right in sync, man. We're right in sync. Right in there. Pick them in research can get in the way. That they can get in the way. Yes, I totally noticed that. So yeah, we might want to leave that in there. Oh, we got a round table. I don't remember getting that round table, but we must have had it there at some point. Oh, we haven't done the recycling machine either. Haven't done that. We got to get to that. What was the other thing that we just unlocked? We unlocked that and something else. Check it. Oh, the flower spreader. See, now it makes me think I should have. Is there any other rooms I should have kept? No, I have one of each. Yeah, I have one of each of these. So yeah, we might want to keep those rooms. Because this one is generating plants and whatnot, and it's going to eventually unlock that other thing. But maybe it has to do. It doesn't really matter. Maybe it has to do with the overall biomass, right? And so my biomass is almost to 25. So this one over here, or wait, let's just look at it here. This one is doing 11 biomass. Per second. Over there. It'd be nice if you could see the individual buildings too. The bio lab. So this unlocked the bio lab. So you got to do this first, and then that unlocks the bio lab over there. Might have put the bio lab right next to this one. Right? I should have put the bio lab over here. Yeah. Just kind of put all this stuff together. And then all interconnected, too, so you can go from one to the next to the next. That would have been smart. Yeah, I kind of feel like we want to leave this just so we can see it, because it's about to unlock the algae generator T2. Grows underwater algae, generates biomass, placed at water surface, so it unlock here in just a second. Because that's going at 12 biomass. And this one's going at... Well, this just does oxygen. The other one does biomass. Oh, see? This does a lot more oxygen, but it also does biomass at the same time. So if we want this biomass to go faster and get a biomass rocket, we want to keep this, but we want to make more of those. Did we take all these food seeds out? We did not. Let's get all these food seeds over here. Oh, and there it is. New algae generator. Let's get all this out of here. Oh, we end up with another microchip. Kidoki. Let's go ahead and make another kind of overflow. I'm not even going to bother to name these now. These are just they're just getting way too many of these. Got to burn up all these resources. Way too many of that. But equipment, we could take that out and put that in our equipment container. Wow, our equipment container is getting real empty. Yeah, I'm feeling like I should just keep that in there. That's what we'll do. That's it. I decided. We're keeping it in there. We're keeping this room because I feel like the room itself is what you need. You need one of. You need at least one of each. All of these rooms. Beans is good. Seeds is what we're doing. And let's put the good stuff in here first. Wow, we have 3 more in there. And squash. We'll take all this stuff out. Sort that out. Squash. Okay, putting more in there. Let's put all the squash in here. And the mushrooms. And put these in here. This out, that in. There we go. So these will be squash seeds, bean seeds. Those will be eggplants. This is currently empty, so we'll just put an E on it. So that we know it is empty. Or wait, we just call this chips. This way, in the future, we come back to this playthrough. They add more stuff. We can just take those chips and get ourselves new stuff. Keep those on the DL, everybody. There we go. Again, this guy's really fun. The Biolab has 2 desks that work great for the screens. Yes, that's what I did. I had all the screens on there, but I don't like it because the stupid chair's in the way. So yeah, I had all the screens right there. But what I would rather do is just run in here and have them right underneath my thing here. And I still don't like it there either. I feel like I want it more over here, or on some wall that makes it easier. And I feel like we could probably get rid of this equipment one now and move it somewhere. And really just kind of set it up nicely right here. Let's go ahead and do our desk again. This time we'll just go ahead and do something like raining out there. Oh, we're at 92% lakes. Let's go check this lake. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, it so looks like it's gonna come up over. Oh, look how far our things are out there now. Remember, that used to be on the shore out there. Oh god, it's getting too close to get it. Oh, it's gonna touch my stuff. Oh, it's getting close. Oh man, I'm just hoping that I build on the high side, everybody, where it's not gonna flood all of my stuff. We'll find out here in a minute, won't we? Let's see. More iron is what we need. Get a bunch of this iron out of here. Alright, we're going to just do it the way I did it before. I like it that way better. Turn our desk around here. And we'll just put all of our screens right here where we don't have to keep running around the corner every single time. We'll take these 2 screens out now because we don't have to crowd those together. What are we going to do with our food? I think our food is fine there. We might want to move these desks over a little bit, though. I was just doing this in real life, everyone. I was just doing this in real life where I go around and rearrange all my stuff. We're doing some spring cleaning around here, if you guys know what that's about. We're doing a crazy ton of it, too. We are going to town. All right, that looks good. Now, let's start with our power, because that's always the thing I'm looking for. So let's get our magnesium out of here. And let's start with power. I always like to see how my power is doing. So let's put that way over here on the side and actually put it way back. Doesn't need to be right up in the front. So, finicky. All right, way back there. It's not quite straight. Let's try to fix it a little bit. All right, I like that. It actually looks like it's on the table too. One of the problems with the other table is it doesn't look like it's sitting on the table. It looks like it's floating. That bugged me. There we go. And what else are we gonna need? Probably use our transmissions first. So silicon over here. I'm putting them in order that I would probably use them more. Right? Would I use the transmissions one more than I would use the blueprint one? Probably not. It's like backwards or something. Get over there. It's acting funny. Stop being weird. I'm gonna call it there. And so the probably the last thing I would use would be the mapping of all the ones. Would be that. So the first one I'd be looking for is how's my power doing. Right now we have 300 extra. Then I check the blueprints. And then I check my messages. And then if I was looking for something, we could check that mapping. Right there. Look at this. Wow, that water's really filling in now. See, it's encroaching my primary base. We got all this water filled in. Glad we didn't build down there either, right? So this is like making a big lake here, and it's probably just like flowing down here. I'm a little afraid that this water is going to come up here and just flood this whole valley here and end up down in here and all that. I think it's going to stop, is my rough guess. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. We'll see what happens. Now, we can go ahead and put our transformation screen and our progress screen here. So we need 3 more silicon here. Let's get that out of there. And now we can just take these screens and put them behind here. If we can get them in there. Let's get up here. High as we can. There we go. Now it's a little close to the bottom part, but that's okay. I don't mind it at all. The same thing here. This one way over here. As long as I can see, it's on liquid water. Lakes is 97%. That's how I like to have my monitors. Nice and easy. Now this is kind of simulating my real life monitor, everybody. I have like 3 and 3 like that. I actually, right now, I have 3 monitors up on the top and 3 monitors on the bottom. That's my streaming setup. It's pretty epic. There we go. Better start wearing boots. I know, right? But I actually have my base elevated too. So if it does sweep in, it's not going to actually end up in my base. But because I have it elevated up. But all of this stuff's going to be in trouble. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's so close. Oh, yeah. It's getting deep. Getting deep. Oh, maybe we get that water thing going on, too. Okay, let's run in here. Let's check our progress here. What are we doing? Lake water collector 50. Oh, we're almost there. Speaking of, the water collector is where you can filter the water from the water surfaces. So in theory, we could filter that water out and use that water as well. We already did our bio, number 2. And I think we can probably make another one of those. How are we here? 41. That's got a ways. Gas extractor automatically extracts gas from the ground. I don't know why I'd need to do that, but that's at 100. That's a huge thing. Oh, yeah, our flower spreader. That was the other thing we were going to do. And we could probably put 2 of those down. That would be 300 power. And right now we got 323. So, yeah, let's see if we can get 2 of these down. We need 2 fertilizers. Probably going to be the toughest of all of that. So, over here, we need 6 algae and 2 sulfur and an eggplant. 6 algae, 2 sulfur, oh wait, no, 3 algae, 1 sulfur, and 1 eggplant. Oh, but we want to do 2. That's why I was doing that. Was a doubling up on it. 2 eggplants. I feel like we're going to need to make more eggplants. I'll probably have to scale up our eggplants eventually. But let's do 2 fertilizer. There we go. And probably check our boxes, see if we have any left over. Yeah, there's some algae there. And we got our algae level 2 as well. Oh, we got to do our level 2 algae. Oh, hydration level. Thanks for the follow. B Mop coming in. Thank you, 44 Meals, for coming in as well, showing the love. As you can see, we're having lots of fun doing this. Papa Dude saying to hydrate. I'm on it, Papa Dude. Let's do it. Yeah, you're not wrong on them boots. You're totally not wrong. Okay, so we need 2 bags of fertilizer. We got that. 2 magnesium, 2 super alloy. Now, as you can see, I've got my base super organized here, so I can find all the loot when I need it. And I've already forgotten. 10 seconds after that, or less than 10 seconds. Magnesium, 2 magnesium. Now, I've spent a lot of time today and yesterday building up my base. And a lot of time today. We've been going for about 3.5 hours of just tearing down our old base, bringing in all our resources, that we found yesterday into our central base. And then we've been trying to just build it up, so that we can do more cool stuff. And that's what we're trying to get to now. Let's see. Again, we're doing this. We're going to do 2 of these. So we should have 2 of all that stuff. 2, 2, and 2. And then we should have 6 bottles of water, which is exactly the amount that we have. But luckily, we're making more out here. Okay, let's try these big boys and see how much they spread. Whoa, okay, yes, that is a lot. Okay. Let's go, baby. Now, this is going to be this distance, which would then mean that the outer part of this should be around there. All right. Let's hope that works out. Oh, look, it's working already. Hydration level critical. I don't think so. Put that in there. Have our beans. Go collect our food. And sort these. Beans. Beans. Beans are for our food. Squash is just so we can make some more of that. Eggplant is so we can make some more fertilizer. And then mushrooms are just cheap. There we go. All our food back in here. Food is one of the hardest things, I think, in the game. You should definitely work toward your food generators as quick as possible. You want to explore everything. Look for the little blue chests so you can find yourself little packets of food. That's the only thing that made me survive this long. Microchip, deconstructing, and 3 super alloy. All right, let's do 3 super alloy. And, oh my God, is it really 5:30 a.m.? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, because we've been going longer than 3 hours. Because the power went off. So, God, we've been going for a while. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 6, 7. We've been going for 7 hours, everybody. Wow, it totally does not feel that way. Wow. That tells you you're having fun. Okay, let's, and there's our lake water collector we can get going too. And we got to do our algae thing. Let's back up and do this though. Micro deconstructor. So we need 2 of these. So 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. And 2 silicon here. God, that time went by fast, everybody. Oof. All right, so let's get one of these going first. Okay, this is just probably along the same lines as this thing. And let's just stick it over here and see what it does. Okay, oh, so you put it in this box. We need something that well, what would we deconstruct? I don't know. Oh, wait, let's go use that chip. We have an extra chip over here. Oh, what do we do with it? What did I do with that extra chip? I put it over here? Oh, boy. All right, now we're going on a little search now. What did I do with them chips? Nope. Huh. Oh, I wonder if you can deconstruct microchips. Oh, let's try that. Nope. Just ends up the same thing at the other end. Okay, well, there was a chip that I had that I put somewhere, and I don't know what the heck I did with it. That's a good question. Take all the stuff out of here? Yeah, let's just take that out. Have no idea. Do not remember. Maybe one of these ones over here. Ah, that one's crooked. I don't like it. There we go. Where are you hiding, little microchip? I bet you it's in this box right here. Overflow 1. Nope. Nuggets? Nope. Nope, 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 and more nope. I have no idea what I do with that thing. Oops. There's a container in the wall here. A backwards one in at that. Okay. This game is so fun. Yeah, try water. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do the water thing instead. Oh, let's go look at our, oh, look at this. Oh, these are awesome. Yeah, now we're talking. We're getting this, planet terraformed. I'm still freaking out about this water. Let's go see. How's our water? Oh, we're done. Moss is the next thing, so, apparently the water's not gonna go any higher than that. Let's go look. Oh my goodness. Did I luck out or what, everybody? That was just a guess. I had no idea. They told me not to build down there, though. They said to get up there. And someone said it was overkill, so apparently it is overkill. So it only goes to there. Now we know, but it's fun to have that little worry, right? That it might just flood the whole valley here. And you can see all of my things are releasing pressure here. I'm hoping to get to the next one of that as well. But let's go ahead and do our thing. I'd imagine, you put the thing in there and it just gives you raw resources back. Let's do the lake water collector. We've got a ton of these bio nuggets laying around. And we can actually get some use out of them. Aluminum and super alloy. Man, we got to go pick up all of our other resources we got laying around too. I'm glad we did a lot of this super alloy collection too. Let's put it right here close to our base. Yeah, so fully quenches your thirst. Man, that's making a whole bunch of them too. That's 6, 7. So 7 of them at once. Yeah, it's got like little intakes. Reminds me of Gold Rush. You remember that movie, show Gold Rush? It was great until they took the Hoffmans off of there, and then I don't want to watch no spoiled kid or rich guy, extracting stuff. I don't stop watching it after that. I watched it from the very first episode too. Never missed it. It's the only show on television that I actually watch without missing it. Yeah, at least I used to. And they take the heart of it away because someone who's already successful. You don't want to watch someone who's successful become more successful. You want to have the underdog in there and give them a shot at being successful. No one cares if you're already successful. That's not how I am anyway. All right, now algae generator tier 2. I do really need to keep the 1 here. Biomass, oxygen, energy. Oxygen, energy, biomass. All right, this is 17. This is 6. So yeah, we definitely want to scale up. And I feel like we want to take these other algae ones out. Let's go get the algae first. That one produced a whole lot more than this one. I think I put these too close originally. Just for reference, everybody, that's where we first landed. This is where we first hit the ground. And it's got a lot of water above us now. And again, I'm glad I didn't build out a big old mega base right there. Normally I do. Normally I build out where the landing spot is. But again, the chat did warn me. The Kismet, that's probably not the best spot, bro. Scavenger hunt. Yay! Yeah, there we go. Let's get in here. Let's get her going. Okie dokie. Now we're going to do this bigger one. What do we need? Fertilizers. And let's get this fertilizer going on. A little bit of sulfur. Glad we're doing sulfur because now we're starting to use up our sulfur. As well. We might have to double up on our sulfur extraction too. A little fertilizer action. And we got what we need. Alright, let's go put our algae thing back down again. Let's put it over here. Kind of in the middle of the water here a little bit. Got to give it a big area. I'm feeling this one's going to be way bigger than the other one, so we're going to kind of get out here in the middle. Oh, really? Not letting me put it down. There we go. Put it way out there. I feel like this AoE area is going to be really big. Of course, now we don't put our algae too close to our water extraction or it'll clog up the pumps, right? I don't think it does that in this game, but you know, a little RP there. Sometimes if it's not in the game, you just fill it in yourself. With a little self RP. Okay, so we got those. Another bag of fertilizer. Not super alloy. Man, I'm glad we grabbed all these bio nuggets now. And then fertilizer. Alright, so fertilizer, we need how much more? Oh, we don't need that. We need eggplants and some sulfur. 2 eggplants. Eggplants. Fertilizer. And just double check. Yep, we're good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely has a bigger area. Okay, we'll put that one over there. And we'll try to estimate it. Let's say right here. We want to put it way out there. Lots of room. I feel like that's pretty good. 2 big old algae patches. Now we'll have plenty of algae to pick up. And then what else do we get? We did our lake collector. We did this. We did our recycling machine, which we never got to. We did our new biome there. Cool little corner living compartment. Makes me want to make a little tower with my room up at the top. And just make a little indoor ladder. Very tempting. And we might do that later. Or never. That's how I am, everybody. We'll do it later or never. One or the other. All right, I can't think of really anything else that we need right now except for to scale everything up. And try to get our next thing unlocked. Let's go in here and check our blueprints. All right, we got a lake water collector. Got that. Oh, we need to do the flower pot. That was the other thing we were going to do. I think it's just cosmetic. More fertilizer. Need more eggplants. Not ready yet. 73%. Not enough. All right, not enough to do it. All right, we'll come back to that then. Back in there. And that back in there. Okay, so not enough to do the little flower pot because we got to do fertilizer. But we can probably scale up maybe some more heat. Some more heater. What do we really need blueprint-wise? What are we looking for? Pulsar quartz at 600. Wow, that's a long ways on that terraforming. This is 63. So maybe working on more of our oxygen. And we got our grass spreader already going, which is doing 0.15 and 108 oxygen. Where's our level 2 grass spreader? Down here, flower spreader. There's 161 oxygen per second. There's 108, so just a little bit better. This is 7.2, and this is, 0.5. So biomass, this is way better. And we did 2 of them, so that's 14 per second. So we did boost that a bunch. A bunch. What are we close to? Maybe heater? So if we work more on our oxygen, our drill's at 41. Oh, yeah, maybe more heat. Yeah, maybe get our heat so we can get our drill. And if we do our drill, then our drill is going to make our pressure go faster. So yeah, let's switch back to heat. Our heater level 4 is in oxygen. But if we did more oxygen, then we could get our heater undone. You see the paradigm here, right? We got 206. I'm feeling more oxygen. All right, what releases a crazy ton of oxygen? What's the thing that's giving us the most oxygen? So this is 161 with that. This is 13 per second oxygen. So I'm thinking the flower spreader is the thing that's the most oxygen. Let's check our rooms here. Oh no, the biodome 2 gives us 1450 oxygen. So yeah, we want to get a bunch of biodome 2s going on. Let's try that. We're gonna need a lot of fertilizer though. That's a lot. That's a lot of algae because we need 2 bags of fertilizer and then bacteria samples. Super alloy, running a little low on that, but we can always make more because we got tons of resources. What is it? Bacteria sample. We need more algae there too. So 3 here and 3 there. So that's 6, 12. So that's 12 each one. So that's 12 of those each one. Okay, so let's go check again on our algae out here. Let's see what percentage it's at now. It's at 59%. All right, oh, but we already got some algae growing here. Oh, okay. Look at that. Okay, a lot more algae growing. And it's only at 59%. Over here, same thing. All right, how many do we get? 8. Okay, so 8 of those. See how many fertilizers we can get. What was the other thing we were going to make, though? We were going to make more of these. But that's 161. If we just keep making more biodome level 2, that oxygen level is just going to go skyrocket. Right? Read the flower spreader info. Flower spreader info. Place small seed in this to grow flowers on a small area outside. Oh, I didn't add the thing to it. Is that what I gotta do? I gotta add stuff to it? Oh, I didn't add flowers to it. Oh, my bad. My bad. This over here doesn't have anything to it. So, yeah. So, we want to put actual flowers in there. So, do we want to put, like, our golden seed out there? I don't know. Let's go see. Oh, let's take care of our food and water first. Water. Food. Oops. Okay, collecting water. All right, let's go put the golden one in here and see what happens. Oh, it actually goes in there. Oh my god, is it going to make golden seed? Can I collect the golden seed is the question. Oxygen multiplier by 600%. So, 161 times 600% is like 700. Hey, sorry. What's 161 times 600?
161 times 600 is 96,600.
That's not right. That's not going to be right. 600%. So it's times 6. Hey, sorry. What's 161 times 6?
161 times 6 is 966.
Yeah, so that's 1,000. That's pushing up 1,000 there. That's 1,000 oxygen. And then this over here, what are these giving off? 13 times whatever percentage is. So 13 times 4. So it's better if I take these out of here and put these over here. Like that. Now I wonder if I can then grab these. This is at 100%. It'd be great if I could just start grabbing these suckers. Oh my god, and just put them in all the things. Alright, so now it's growing the flowers. But I can't grab the flowers. Yeah, that's now 1,000 oxygen. And our other one was 1,400. But it takes a lot less resources to do that. Is that what you're trying to talk about? 44 meals? Because that's brilliant. That is brilliant. So I feel like we can go ahead and decommission these maybe. And use the flower spreaders instead. Come on. And use the flower spreaders instead, because those are actually a bit easier. And just put all those flowers into there. And really get busy over here. So, fertilizer. Man, we need our eggplants. I feel like I need to get busy doing eggplants, too. Oh, God, I got too much stuff on me. Put all these away. Dropping stuff. Alright, so we might want to just go to town on eggplants over here. Get these mushrooms. Get these eggplants in here. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of eggplants. Alright, so we're going to take all this out of here. We're going to take the squash out. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this many things. Eggplant. Eggplant. We're going to make all those eggplant. We're going to leave these beans because this is the stuff we need for food. Leave those 2 beans. Alright, let's just do a little swap-a-rooney on that. Drop all this other stuff in here. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more eggplant stuff. This in here. That one in there. Okay, and again, we might need more incubators there to try to keep up with the demand for fertilizer. And this. And 3 of those. Fertilizer. And super stuff. And then let's check all of our flowers over here now. These are all 400%. So let's just take the 400% out. Right over here. Actually, let's put all these at the end. Even better idea. Take all these low-level ones. Put those in the first one. Sort those. So this is this. This is 150. This is 200. This is 300. Let's take these out. Put these ones in. This is 300. This is 200. There we go. So this is this. 150 and 200s in there. We'll put our 400s in there. And then our 300s. A bit in there. Oh boy. Got a whole bunch more of these in here. Okay, we got we gotta offload some stuff is what we gotta do. Offload all this water. Sort it. Water out of there. Aluminum. Let's put all this stuff away here for a second. This will go in there. And get all these resources off my character real quick. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so these low-level ones, we just want to put all these in this first one. We'll take these 200s out of here. Lerma seeds into there, just to kind of get them all together into one place. These ones here. Probably not going to have enough space in there. Yeah, okay. Not enough space in that one. So, I'll go to this one. Drop all that in there. Take this out. Sort that. That in there. These are 200%, 300%. And these are 200%, 300%, and 400%. So we'll take the 400%. What if we can just take these and... we'll just leave them in there. 400%'s there. Okay, so now back to this again. 3 water bottles, fertilizer, and super thing. Fertilizer, 1, 2, 3. And then super alloy. And so the spreaders are actually better because of that boost than the other ones. And this one are just seed lermas, and then these ones can put you can put the better ones in those. But this one just uses the basic seed lermas, which I have a ton of those. I just need a ton of aluminum, which I'm getting a ton of aluminum over there, and I can even use the grass spreaders at the same time. So yeah, that's a good thing to know. So let's go ahead and find another big old spot for us to fill in over here. Let's say, let's get up here and get a little bird's eye view. Say right there, and then we'll put that in there. Okay, look at this. We're making some progress. There we go. Thank you, 44 Mills. Appreciate the feedback there. Okay, so more fertilizer. 3 of those. Oh, this is going to be a while till these are done. So when this is done, then I'll be able to make 2 fertilizers each time that's done. Yeah, so we just got to let that rock for a while. Build up a bunch of algae, I'm feeling. So let's backlog a bunch of that. We got a ton of resources we got to go get too. Algae. And we're gonna have more algae than we're gonna have our seeds here, our eggplants. So I feel like we need to make more of our eggplants thingies. Aluminum, iron, and water bottle. That's easy. Now anyway. Let's do this. So we can make 4 more. With our power looking. 207 still available. Yeah, let's get this going. So 4 iron and 4 water. Grab some more of our water. And 4 iron. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do it. Get serious. We should probably just do these in pairs too, because you want to do them in pairs so that they grow in pairs, and then you can just keep making that fertilizer like crazy. Funny irony, my hydration is low. Great to do these right in here too. And we'll drink one of those. Okay, now we need our seeds. Those chips. We got a ton of them in here. All right. Let's get serious, everybody. Let's get serious on our fertilizer action. Boom. There we go. All right, looking good. Over here. Does this game crash a lot on you? Has not crashed once. I played it 8 hours yesterday, and I've been playing it for about 7 hours today. Not one time, not even when I lost power for a second. It even stayed on. It was pretty amazing. My stream PC turned itself off and restarted. My Mac over here restarted, but my gaming PC stayed on. And it also, the game stayed up. So that's pretty amazing, I think. I'm pretty impressed by that. So it doesn't crash for me, but, you know, every type of computer is a different configuration. I don't do anything on my computer other than play games. I don't even do email or any of that other stuff. I keep my machine, like, super pristine, and except for, like, drivers and things of that nature that you need. But other than that, I keep it very, very pristine so I don't have any issues, if you know what I mean. Okay, we got lots of algae going. We've got more food growing now. We want to get more flower spreaders so we can boost our oxygen. We got all that going. Let's. We want to also do some heat, I think, eventually. But let's see how we're looking. 147, plenty of power. How's our oxygen looking? It's at 27, and we're trying to get this heater. So I feel like we got to keep putting them spreaders down. We're getting close on this. We're at 41, so maybe a little bit more heat. What gives off more heat than a heater? You think I'll give off more heater than a heater? Where's our little drill? That's 0.1. This other drill gives off 0.25. This gives off 28 heat. What about buildings? Any buildings give off heat? No? Yeah, we gotta get our heater here. This doesn't even tell you how much heat it generates either. But we're trying to get our oxygen going so we can get our heater going so we can get more heat so we can get our other stuff, so we can get our miner going and we can get our drill going, then we can get our pressure up. You see how this stuff's interconnected? I love it when they take that extra effort. And then we can get to gas extractor and eventually ore extractor to get our uranium and our thing. We still haven't found our uranium area either on where we would extract that uranium. I think we'll get there eventually. We'll just kind of leave this so we know that's kind of the end of the line here. Just like that, and then we never have to scroll that again. Okay. Yeah, this is way far away. This is 100. This is fairly close. This is not close, but is on its way, and that is not even close either. But I think once we get our heater and our drill, that's going to help us a lot, and then definitely our gas extractor is going to help us a bunch. Look at that. Fusion generator when we get to 750. Yeah. It's going to take time. But I think we got this. Yeah, I think the drill is going to be the first one to get there, which is going to increase the pressure. What if it gives off heat, too? I would think so. And then we can replace all of our drills. So, yeah, maybe just do some heat right now. And then once the heaters come in, we can replace them with the new heaters. Right? Or wait, no. And then that's one's going to help with pressure, not with heat. Or not with oxygen. We really want to work on oxygen. So we can get our flower spreaders going. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Let's stay on point. More fertilizer is what we need. That's what we're trying to work on. We're going to need... let's see if we can get 6 of these going. Because each of these takes, once again, just takes 1 fertilizer. Okay. So let's get our stuff here. Oh, it's not ready yet. 74%. Much more going there. Yeah, boy. Definitely need our level 2 growers, too, so we can grow that stuff faster, too. Yeah, no reason to get this. But again, we can keep backlogging this algae. We'll do that. Kind of a little bit of a wait and see now. But we can keep backlogging all this algae so the algae keeps growing. I think 2 of these are more than enough for right now. Maybe we could probably even get away with 1. But better have too much than not enough. There. Big lag there. Probably want to build up a bunch of water too. We might even make it a whole nother thing just for water. And get our water going. Maybe we should double up on our water. Let's do that. Super alloy, aluminum. I think we're going to use a lot more. Oh, we're out of aluminum. I know where to go. How much stuff we got on us? I know where to go for aluminum. Yeah, look at this, all this water filled in here. Cool. Alright, let's sort this. Let's get the aluminum out of there for now. Yeah, that's nice. I want to come back and grab all those resources here in a minute. So cool, those grass spreaders. We need aluminum for something. I've already forgotten. Heaters? No. I've already forgotten what the heck I was making. Everybody remember? I was using it for something. Aluminum for something. Let's go back in here and look. What's flower pot? Oh, we need fertilizer for flower pot. Yeah, we're not gonna waste it on flower pot right now. Grab an algae. Oh, we're gonna make another atmosphere condenser. That's what we're gonna do. Cobalt. Cobalt, silicon, iron, magnesium. Nice to have it organized. Number 2. There we go. Nice. That's what we're gonna do. I've never crashed for me, Kobe. Don't forget your lake water. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I did forget my lake water. I forgot about Drake. I totally forgot. Oh, boom. That's already filled up. Boom. Wow. Okay. That's looking awesome. Yeah, I feel like what we want to do, since we're going to use so much water over here, that we want to go ahead and make another storage here just for water. Just try to backlog a crazy ton of water over here as well for all this fertilizer. And so, put all that water in there. Call it water. Wasta. Water. There we go, fingers. We're going to be, and then got tons of aluminum. Let's try to replenish our supply here. Aluminum. Here comes the meteors. Over there where I just was, too. replenish my cobalt. Silicon in there. Refill my titanium. Magnesium, refill that. Cobalt is full. Alright. Let's go over here. Some iron out of here. Get that out of there. Let's just refill all of our stuff while the meteors are coming down, wailing on my building. And we'll just put all that in there. Titanium, silicon. Alright, let's fill back up again. Magnesium, fill back up again. That into there. Let's see, magnesium, iron. Oh, definitely iridium. Iridium in here. Yeah, it's good to take a minute and refill all your stuff. So when you're looking for it later, you'll be good. And this one in there. And that, we can take our titanium out. Have our beans and our water. And we're good. Titanium, all of that in there. Let's just go find all of our titanium and pull that out. And then also our iridium there. Ooh, lots of titanium. And a bunch of iridium too. Iridium over here. And dump all that in there. Nice. More iridium. Oh, some aluminum in there too. Get that aluminum out of there. So much loot. Pull that up. Aluminum in there. Iridium in there, and then work on our overflows. That in there. Get him out of here. Oh, there's some fabric in there too. Take that fabric out. Fabric over here. Iridium here. Boom. Yeah, let's work on our overflows here. That's looking good. Looking good. Those are just random basic loot that I think I have more than enough of. Over here. Iridium right there. Drop that in. It's actually that. That's not overflow. Okay, looking good. Speaking of, grab even more of those basics. Clear that out. And throw these in the overflow. Probably best over here because these are emptied out somewhat. There we go. And then we want to go get more. Now, I'm just kind of waiting for that next thing to unlock there. We're trying to wait for our stuff to grow, our food to grow. And then we're going to go over here. We're going to grab our double iridium extraction. Big time. Here, boom. And then over here. Oh, boom. Put that back, grab this. Alright, we got a bunch of extractors running in different places to get us a bunch of different types of loot. Which is great. We got our seed spreaders out here that are helping us out. We got our nuclear power going, our launch pad, all sorts of cool stuff. Firing it up in here. Iridium is what we're doing. Sort. There we go. Fill that one up. And then we have a second one over here that we're doing. Wow, filled that one up too. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking serious loot. Boom. And God, jeez, so much loot. So awesome. Okay, so now we did all of that, and we did all the things with the stuff and the things. We need to get our food over here. Let's do it. Let's run down the line. Boom, boom, and then put our beans back in. Sort beans and beans. Let's just grab all this here in a row. This is still going, 86%. All right. That back going. Then we're waiting on those. And we have 4. So we need 6 of these. Then we can do 2 fertilizers with sulfur. Oh, we need to go collect our sulfur too. 2 fertilizers with sulfur. And then we're going to do this. So we need 2 super alloys, 2 magnesiums, and 6 waters. Okay, over here. Oh, we're going to definitely need more super ally. Super alloy, 2 magnesium. And 6 water. That's our water for that. Let's get our water from over here. Just take it all out. For now, that's it. And then we need 2 of our really good stuff over here, or 2 of our 400s right there. And let's spread some more love on the thing here. And put that in there. Like I'm just going to go way over here. Get lots of its own room. Put that in there. Oh, biomass rocket is unlocked. Okay. Look at this. Cool. Oh man, we got to save, man. We are on a roll, right? We are crushing it. Lots of hype, lots of love coming in. Thank you very much for the host. Music man Loxon coming in showing some love. Appreciate that big time. We're having lots of fun. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you bringing your awesome community into mine. Okay, we're going to go ahead and put our beans away here. So when we get hungry later on, we'll have that. Put our water back over here. Actually, let's go collect our water. It's probably maxed out on both of these. Yes, it is. Okay, now we got this going on. Oh, maybe we should just replace those with the water on the thing over there, right? Because that one's doing 7 and that one's doing 4. So if I'm like busy doing something else and I come back, let's see if this one's already back up again. Oh my God, yeah, it's already done more than that other one did. So we should do more of these. What do we need for that? 3 of the nuggets, aluminum, and a super alloy. So we could probably take those other ones out and just replace them with these instead. So we got a super alloy, so that's good. How many of these nuggets we've got? Oop, just enough. All right. And then aluminum and magnesium. Then we got that as well. Aluminum, magnesium. Oh, I can't do it because it's got stuff in it. Okay, so those are going to take less power now, because this takes 19 and this takes 11, so that's 22 power it's using out there for and collecting less water than if we just did our water collector. All right, but it does take higher end resources. But it is better. And let's go ahead and just put it over here. Yeah, kind of by where this one's at too. Hopefully they don't affect each other. Look at that, already on it. Okay, so there we go. GG. Yikes. Oh, and we got some of our super alloy back because we closed those other ones down. Oh, look at us being tricky and stuff. This is overflow. And then water. Drink one. Put it in there. Okay. And then the other thing we unlocked was a rocket. We haven't done this area lamp yet. Let's do the area lamp. Let's see what that's all about. Cobalt and magnesium. Just put it inside here. Let's put it right here in the center of the base. Yeah, we'll go with a nice yellow light. Alright, let's see how much area lamp that gives off in the dark time. What was the other thing? Rocket. Rocket was it. Yes, let's go check out the rocket. Okay, what kind of rocket? Right here, biomass rocket. Increases the moss spread, gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. So we need a rocket engine, so we're going to need uranium for that, fertilizer, tree bark. Is it generating tree bark? Just dawned on me. I think that thing is actually generating tree bark. And I think we're blocking its tree bark generation. Yes, it's actually making tree bark. And when we put that in there, it actually is blocking it. We should be using these golden seeds out here instead. Oh, man, I just shortchanged myself some tree bark. Don't you hate when you shortchange yourself tree bark? All right, let's take this one out. Put the golden seeds out there. All right, now we know what we're doing. And now we're getting our head out of our bootay. Yeah, it's generating tree bark, which is what I need for the rocket. Duh. Dozzers. Now I know. Right? I got lots of Lerma seeds. And 2 super allies, and then we're going to need to make rocket. Okay. Let's do it. We need our Lerma. Plenty of those. And rocket engine. So 2 uranium, a uranium rod. We got any of these laying around somewhere? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have any of those rods laying around. Let's just take it all out. Let's just make one. Let me just take it, stick it all back in. Just take the stuff out we want. Easier. What else? Making a 2 uranium. Oh yeah, we got lots of extra uranium. Great. Rocket engine. And I forget what all the rest of the stuff was. I just realized I could just use my jetpack to run up here. I don't have to use the stairs. And one more super alloy. Oh, and fertilizer was the other thing. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and collect our other eggplants. We're going to put them back in there straight away. This should, oh man, I feel like this should just auto sort. Or you can just, you know, make a button that just auto sorts for you. That would be awesome. Then we're going to go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we got to go collect our sulfur. Keep saying that, but I'm not doing it. And then fertilizer. And then fertilizer. Okay. And fertilizer was the other thing. And then I think I needed one more super alloy. Man, we're running out of super alloy like crazy. We got to get that super alloy going on. Thanks for the follow. Who was that awesome person? Music coming in. Music Manloxton coming in, showing the love. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you coming in. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and make sure we click the right one. We're going to go ahead and do a biomass rocket. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Let's do it. Our very first biomass rocket that we're going to fire off. Oh, yeah, look at that. Cool. Fire that sucker. Oh, look at this. Little green stuff coming down. This game is so well thought out, everybody. That's just so cool, man. Everything that I'm doing here is just like, this is cool, and then it gets more cool, and more cool, and more cool. This is so awesome. Sorry, Kez, it's going to sound dumb, but I'm glad you lost power tonight. And have to be here late tonight to keep me entertained. I feel like a warm... you got a cold and couldn't sleep? Well, there we go. Well, that's okay. I'm just running along anyway. I don't know. I might do another late sleeping because they're just going to come bang on my wall again, potentially today. So I'm just going to run long today in case I have to cancel my stream later. They're working on the siding of my house, and literally I had to listen to them bang on the side of my wall for 5 hours yesterday. Hopefully I don't have to do that again because all the siding's off of my side of the house, but who knows? Maybe they'll put the siding back on again on my side first for some reason. I don't know why they chose the side in which my office is on. There's plenty other parts of the house they could take the siding off and do mine like on a Monday or a Friday. But I don't know. I just roll with it at this point, even though it causes me more suffering at this point. All right, what are we doing? We got that going. We got the biomass there. I want to see if it actually starts to make grass grow or something out here. I guess it just makes more like, gives us a huge boost in our biomass. Yeah, look at our biomass go now. Oh, and there's our drill. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. Give it a boost, and now we got our drill going with that, and our oxygen's going up. Wow, we got a ways for that, but we did get our drill finally there. Generate press by releasing ground. So now we can take all our other drills out and get these level 4 drills going. What do they take? Oh, so much super alloy and a lot of osmodium. Oh boy, well, I don't think we can spare too much of that. We got 6 there, or 3 there, 6, total of 6. I think there's some more caves over there that we can get some more that have melted. As well. You know what? Let's just go for it, everybody. That's what we got to do. We just got to go for it. We can't be too timid at it. Best thing to do is just keep on rocking it. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get... I bet you if I... what did these other ones take super alloy? No, they did not. They took aluminum. Oh, that's a bummer. Because if I could take those out and those had super alloys, then it'd be great. But I have a crazy ton of resources. I can make a ton of those. So what do I care? All right, hold on. Let's, again, since those don't have super alloy in them, we just want to make a bunch. And so we're going to need to make 12 super alloys. And super alloys is a bit of everything. So we need a bit of everything. So let's just start with 3 of each thing. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Later, longer I stream, everybody, the more wacky I get. So enjoy that. All right. Oh, the other thing was aluminum. All right. I'm glad we're farming that aluminum now too. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's start with 3 of these. Then we'll just go do the same thing again. We got so much resources. I told you eventually we're gonna use all these up. What I should have done was, instead of putting ice there, is I should have put aluminum over there. I might do that. I might move it over so that I have aluminum in the row. Okay, now what's the step up from this one? This is 459 pressure, and this is 17. That's a huge step up, everybody. That is a massive step up. About the same heat. It does use 45 energy. All right, how's our energy looking? Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. All right, let's clean this mess up we got going on out here. Get out of here. Get all this stuff out of here. And I want to leave some room for power over there, so let's just nuke as many of these as we can. Oh, God, now we're dropping loot. Look at us go. Dropping loot. Bad Kismet. Maybe we can make more super... Oh, no! Oh, Kismet's up. Kismet done screwing it up. All right. Let's go ahead and not take that out. Again, I wish there was a way to just put the right stuff in the right chest. Would be great. Done screwed it up, everybody. Alright, let's pick all this back up again. Waste all that nice aluminum. Done screwed it up. I was going to try to make some super alloy out of all that stuff I just picked up. Magnesium, cobalt, and silicon. Alright, well, let's worry about it later. Let's go out here and build it first. Oh, and now we got our flower spreader tier 2 already. Awesome. Whoa, that thing is huge. Whoa. Look at the size of that thing. Whoa, okay. Get all this stuff that we dropped out here. Wow, okay. That's a huge step up from those ones, everybody. That is a massive step up. This reminds me of Astroneer. When you get to the top part of Astroneer and you got the big vehicle and the giant ship and you're building these gigantic factories and stuff. Reminds me of that as well. So now we got our flower spreaders tier 2. So those are 325 oxygen on top of those. And then we're going to put the flowers in there, which are golden flowers, which are going to give us even more. And it'll be 6 times 325. Hey, Siri, what's 6 times 325?
6 times 325 is 1,950.
So those are going to be 1950 each. So that's 2,000 each there. That's more than our biodome gives us over here. So cool. Let's do more of these, though. More super thingies. All of this. What do we got in here? Cobalt. What we need. A bunch of cobalt. And then a bunch of something else. Magnesium, probably. Let's try that. Yep. Oh, no. Silicon. Too much aluminum now. Silicon. Over here. A bunch of those. All right. It's a good time to use up all these resources. I go search for more. I know there's some more over there in the kind of puzzle area. But I just want to go ahead and try to use this up. I need 2 more. So 2 more. What? Here comes those things again. Magnesium, iron, and silicon. Got plenty of those. I've got that. Magnesium. More meteors coming down. Cool. cobalt. Okay. Let's go out here and try not to get hit by a meteor. Man, we're getting a lot of our aluminum back. That's so industrial strength, isn't it? That's some big stuff right there. Wow, okay. Fertilizer and seeds. So let's put our fertilizer over here for a second. And then we got our Tusca seeds. Put that back in here. We've got our overflow. Any of this stuff got room? Maybe way down here. Nope. Nope. Jeez. Yeah. Huh. I got an idea. Let's do a row of cobalt. Row of silicon. Is that what we need for this? No, we need magnesium in there too. So we need to take a row of something out, like iron. Or just titanium, work too. And then a row of magnesium. There we go. Burn this stuff up. Okay, same thing again. A row of this. A row of this. Cobalt. Magnesium. And aluminum. Now we're getting it down. I'm just trying to burn up these resources now. Okay. Now we got a bunch of those. Let's put these away into there. Now, time to downscale all of this loot. Let's do this. Let's grab all the cobalt and a row of iron and a row of silicon. And then titanium. The next one. No. Cobalt. Like this. Row, row, row. Row your boat. Magnesium. Do a row of that. We're looking for titanium. There we go. Sort that a bit. We need one more titanium. Okay. Oh, and we forgot aluminum. Now we know what to burn this stuff up on. The biggest problem there is aluminum. Let's pull all this out. Add one more here, take one out there, sort this, put that all in there. Okay, and then cobalt here. Cobalt, and then aluminum. Oh, forgot titanium. See, first you don't have enough, then you get too much. Yeah, certainly not getting a lot of titanium. Or I'm just using a lot of it up. Yeah, it's right here. Okie dokie. This is a great use for all of this. Just burn all this up so you're not getting overwhelmed with it. So you have a lot of super alloy for making the higher end stuff as well. I guess we're just going to go super long on this stream, everybody. Sorry, not feeling well, Papa Dude. Oh, noes. I know you already don't sleep well yourself. I hope you can at least get some rest while it's going on. I'm probably going to just forego the stream later today. Because it is probably going to be banging on my windows, everybody. So I might as well just keep streaming now and just, you know, stream with you guys and play a fun game. And then do that. And hopefully when they get my siding done, we can get back to the normal schedule. Sorry if it got off. Oh, and sorry about that scheduled tweet. I forgot about that. I do try to schedule them. I did try to schedule them this week. Normally I do them manually each time. But I did try to schedule them to try to do that, which helps me on my startup time. So I'm not doing that while I'm doing my startup. I get things going quicker. So we don't have to wait as long. All right, spreaders. That's where we're going. That's why we made all the super alloy. Now we need to make a bunch of fertilizer. So before we get into the fertilizer, we're trying to let all those catch up to each other. Let's go get all of our goodies out here. We got an empty thing. Let's go get our water. Oh, yeah. This is the stuff right here. Look at that. Boom. And then we get our algae. All right. Now we're talking. Let's get that. And then we're going to get all of our eggplants and put them immediately right back in there. Hopefully these ones are done too. They are. Awesome. Oops. Ran out of space on that one. And there. All right. And then over here, just gonna just... okay, let's just do it over here. Oh, still haven't got that sulfur yet. We're gonna run out of sulfur. I can feel it already. Fertilizer. And then more sulfur. More fertilizer. Another one. We can do 2 more. More of this. 1, 2, 3. Now we're talking. Look at this, man. Pumping out that fertilizer now. I don't know what that green fertilizer is for, but it's probably for something even higher than what we're working on. How much fertilizer we got now? Ooh, mama. Look at that. Okay. Now we can make these really high-end ones. So we got 2 bags of fertilizer there, which means we actually make 2 of them. We made a bunch of super alloy, so now we can do 4 of those. And I feel like place the seed in these flowers on the small area outside. That's 325 oxygen versus 161. So doubling that up. And oh, that already uses super alloy, so we can get our super alloys back. I kind of feel like we just want to decommission all the rest of these here. How much room we got? Let's take this out of here. Decommission this one. And then let's go with a level 3 and see what a level 3 does. Holy moly. Oh my god, that does a huge area. Alright. Let's do this right by our base and make our base a nice, beautiful place. Right there. And then we're going to use our golden ones. Boom. Alright. Where did I put our other golden one? Over here. Same thing. We'll take this back. We'll decommission that one. And we'll get a general sense how far that one is. Let's say this resource right here. And we'll go with that. And then we'll put our other golden one in there. Where else do we got another golden one? Did we do another one? Oh, I don't think we did. Oh, over here. Those are just the regular ones. Alright, maybe I should take these out now. What are these doing? Oxygen, energy, mass. These are... I think these are useless now. I mean, they're probably helping a little bit, but I think we should just take those out. And use the big boys. I think that's where we're at right now. God, I got way too much water on me. Downscale some of that water. Oh. Use the water. Use the food. Put the food away. There we go. Sort that a little bit. Wow, look at that. That is popping off right there. Okay, and another giant flower spreader. Now, do we want to really overlap? I kind of feel like you don't want to overlap too much because you want to get your kind of maximum spread. If you were really doing, like if you were, you know, seeding your lawn, you'd want to get that maximum spread. So there's 400% there. And let's just go ahead and maybe you want to use the small ones to kind of fill in the gaps. Because they only use the lermas here, right? I have so many of these lermas too. Like a bazillion of those lermas. Okay, so that is a... What level is this one? The one I just did. So it's got 3 canisters. This one only has 2 canisters. This one, 3 canisters. This is 3 canisters. Okay, so this one over here, I think I just put the wrong one down. Felt like I put the wrong one down. Yeah, I did. Okay. This one. And now we need more fertilizer and another super thingy. Super thingy. We put an extra fertilizer in here. We did. Awesome. Oh, those are big, big area. Okay, and we did not bring the big one. Get our 400s here. I feel like we could do a lot of those small ones if we wanted to. A lot of those little ones just all over the place because they don't take that much resources. And they use those little lerma ones, which I'm not using a lot of. I got like a whole inventory full of them suckers. But they use power, though. 13 energy. This is 38, so this is about double. And does 3 times as much. So double the power, but 3 times as much. Obviously, those level 3s are way better. But man, you gotta make a lot of fertilizer. I feel like we still need to up our fertilizer game here. Because, again, we need to really up the amount of these things that we're producing. So maybe some more of this action. Get some more water bottles out of here. Oh god, I got a ton of them already on me. A bunch of iron. And aluminum. there we go. Lost power. Lost power. All right, then let's take that one out. Darn it. Okay, we need to work more on our power now. Well, let's at least get our eggplant going. It's going to be an odd one now. That's okay. We'll get that going, and we need to do more power. Okay, so let's work on this. Oh, we made a bunch of super alloy now, so we can do that. No problemo. Wait, not level 1. We need level 2. So we need to make 3 uranium rods and explosive powder. Powder, yeah. Iridium and 2 sulfur. God, we got to get that sulfur, everybody. Keep forgetting. We probably need to double up on that sulfur now, too. That we're using so much of it. Save. And iridium back in there. And 3 nuclear rods, which is going to be 9. It's going to be a lot of uranium. This is 5, 10. What do we need? We need 18, 15. Yeah, we have enough. We don't have enough room, though. Not enough room to do it. Alright, let's put this back in here. Let's find a drop box. We can drop this in here over here. Maybe a little bit here. And nope. A couple over there. Alright, so we may need to make 3 uranium rods. Start with 1. Nope, not enough on us. We gotta probably watch out because we don't want to run out of uranium and then not be able to do. Yep, we're not going to be able to do our rocket ship. Let's make our rocket ship instead, and we'll get more uranium that way. And I need more iridium. Got room for it? No, gotta get rid of this water. Ah, so much water. Wow, look at all this water we got. A lot of water. Iridium in there. Rod. And what else? That's it. Rocket engine. We need to bring down some more rockets. More meteors on purpose. On porpoise. What else do we need here? Not iridium, uranium. 3 cobalt as well. 1, 2, 3. All right, man. We are kicking butt on this playthrough. Now we're really scaling up. I'm sure glad we spent the time to bring all of our resources over. That made it way easier. And here we go. Uranium rockets. What's going to happen is I'm going to send this rocket up. It's going to make a bunch of meteors come down with a bunch of uranium. Bye-bye, rocket. Up, and there we go. They're already coming down. Here they come. All right, while we're waiting for that to come down and hit in our general direction, let's see what other stuff we could be working on. We need our 1 more rod there. Sort this. Let's downscale the amount of things there. Let's put this in here. Lerma. Put that in there. And again, we don't have 2, 3. Yeah, we don't have enough uranium for that last one. Where'd they just hit? I wasn't watching. Over there. Should have been watching. Again, what I did is I made a rocket. Wow, this is like 5 of them in one spot. That was a nice one. it brings the meteors down. The meteors hit in certain spots, and then you can go ahead and collect the uranium. Now, what I do is I kind of wait for it to clear first, and I'll be able to see them because they're pretty obvious visually of where they're at. It's another uranium rod. And we're good there. And then just one super alloy. All right, let's go make another one of these big, ginormous power things. We already got 3 of them. And I left a spot right here for number 4. Oh, I forgot to get the rods out of the thing. Okie dokie. There we go. Now we got her going on. Put our uranium back. Oh, we got tons of uranium there. That's going to help us launch another rocket if we need to. We're going to clear a bunch of this water. I'm going to move this water. Get off of that thing. Gotta move that thing out of the way. Put all this in. Take that one out. Take that out. There we go. I don't like this thing. It's in my way. Get out the way. Grandpa coming in, showing the love. Thanks for hanging out. How you doing tonight, Grandpa? Appreciate you chilling out in the stream. I've got to move this darn thing. It's in my way. I'm playing a really fantastic game called Planet Crafter. This is a sponsored stream. They did send me a code for it, but usually I play for about an hour. And I played it for about an hour yesterday, and then an additional 7 hours on top of that. And then today, we have been playing it for a very long time. We're at 7 a.m. right now, so 7, 8, 9 hours straight right now. And we are just absolutely rocking it right now. We're kicking the booty, as they say. We're in here just blazing this big time. How much longer? We got 82% there. On that, we had to add some more power because we want to add more of our growing things here. And let's check our power amount. 344 available. Awesome. And these take 15 each. All right, so that should be good. So maybe 3 more of those ought to help us out. 3 more iron. And we've already got our water already over here. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then we'll add more of these food growers. Now, we need the food growers because we want to make more fertilizer. And we're trying to get them going. Now, I'm trying to add them in pairs. So, those 2 are a pair, and these 2 are a pair. Now, I need 3 more of these seeds over here, and I've got plenty. Plenty seed packs to go around because I did a lot of exploring. And found a lot of this stuff on big spaceships and things of that nature. And this is 87%. Kind of down the road here. Yes, okay. And now it's nighttime. Now let's see if this thing over here does a lot of light. Oh, yeah. Does have a good amount of light, I guess. Compared to this. This is dark. That's some good light. All right, let's make some more of those. What is it? Cobalt and magnesium. So... bunch of magnesium. Oh, we got to refill our magnesium here. And our cobalt. Okay. And let's just go ahead and put our lamp right there. All right, looking good. Nice lamp to light this up in here. Light our little areas up so we're not just sitting in the dark the whole time. There we go. Very nice. And in here as well. Let's just put it back there. Yeah, see, you do have to light it up. I was wondering if you had to light it up yourself. I was wondering why it was so dark. It's because you got to put a little light in there. Give yourself a little illumination. Where do we need to put another one? Oh, this one's already illuminated because it's open. Oh, let's go check on our tree bark. We got to pull that out of there. Ah, so it keeps on making that tree bark. I see. And then we're going to launch some more ships. We should go out and try to hunt down our uranium. Should have done that at nighttime. I would imagine there's a bunch over here. Oh, this hasn't cleared yet. More uranium. Uranium, very, very useful. I don't know if some of it fell down in here, too. We can go underwater and look. Oh, yeah, there's some over there. I can see because it's kind of glowing in the water. It might be it. Let's go over and figure out what it is. Oh, that's our landing craft. That was our original landing craft, which is totally underwater now. So, yeah, no moss. Use our jetpack to fly up overhead here. Oh, yeah, look at those right there. For any impact sites over here. Now, sometimes it impacts in the water. That's a bit more difficult to find. Some of these are difficult to get because they're under the rocks. This is a real brilliant idea, is to use the rocket ships to bring you a bunch of that particular thing. And again, when this clears, we should be able to see any other uranium that we didn't see. Oh, some probably in the water here. Yep, down here. Which is a bunch hidden under there. These rocks do eventually go away. It's a lot easier to get to your resources. That one does not want to go. Nope, gotta wait for that to... Oh, right there. Yeah, you were there for a second. There it is. Gotta find that magic spot. Alright, good enough for now. On that side, I see some more over here. Where else? Nope. I think we're good. Alright. Uranium, uranium. I love all that uranium. Alright, now we're going to use that uranium to make ourselves a rocket ship. Rocket ship, rocket ship. Iridium. Over here. This. And then super alloy. Made a bunch of those earlier. And rocket engine. And then most likely, let's try to remember super alloy. And then what else was the other thing? I don't remember. I don't remember. Biomass rocket. A seed lerma, a super alloy, and a fertilizer. Another super alloy. Right here. That's what we can use all these seed lermas for. Launch them into outer space. Get rid of the smaller ones. And then fertilizer. And to do fertilizer, we need all of our plants here. Nope. 100%? No. Oh, I'm not clicking on the things. Helps if you actually click on the things. Watch out for my inventory. Keep these a-growing. Which room we got left? I think enough to get some more of these. I want to put them right back in there, and then we're going to put them all in sync now. So hopefully they all grow together. I think these are still behind. Yeah, those four are still behind. And we got to go out and collect some more algae at some point. But we're just going to grab all of this and convert as much fertilizer as we can. Oh, sulfur. Oh, God, we got to get that sulfur. We got to get the sulfur. Oh, we put our iridium back. Sulfur supply getting low. More algae. Okay. Couple sulfur left, but look at that. We got 2 of those now. Awesome. Now we looking good. What else did I need? We're ready to fire off another one of these biomass rockets. We're ready. All right. Biomass multiplier is 1,000. Do it again. What's going on right now? Some sort of weird storm. Go. Let's change that storm to a good storm. Got a bunch of biomass on the place. Seen the rocket take off before. We'll let it rock. Let's look at our biomass. We're at 3.3 T. Should see our stuff start to get rocking. What are we waiting for now? We're waiting for moss. 46%. We're really getting our biomass up. That's good. Heat and pressure going. And let's go ahead and have some water. Eat some food. Put this other food in here. We got some tree bark. Let's go see if our tree bark is done. Keep that from building up too much in there. There we go. Let's look at our blueprints. What are we getting close to? Our pressure is 6.3. We got to go to 100. Wow. Okay. We need a lot more drills going on. Yeah. That's a lot of drills. Trying to get this heater, though. Our oxygen's going to get there. Yeah, we're going to get our heater. We're going to be able to replace our heaters soon. Wow, it's 750, our nuclear fusion generator. That's going to be awesome, but that's not helping us up here. We're going to need a fusion energy cell to do that. So even if we had the fusion generator, we'd have a problem up here. Quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Pulsar quartz. Probably. I bet you need this pulsar quartz to do the nuclear fusion generator. 360 down here on pressure. Yeah, I feel like we just need to keep making more nuclear reactors and more nuclear reactors and more and keep building up drills and drills and drills. But we really want this heater, and I think the oxygen is going to take care of itself now. Again, we might want to do some more of our flower spreaders, though. We've got the ability to do that right now. Let's do it. A couple super alloys and a couple things of water. Go in the back here. Another super spreader out here. Oh, we need our multiplier thingy. Man, we can do a whole bunch of them at 400%. Let's do it over here. Ah, look at all the little green sparkle thingies coming down. Giving us a huge boost. Look at our transformation index is really cranking now. Really cranking it out. Nice, another one going there. How are we looking on our power? Oh, wow, lots of power. Lots of power. So we can keep going on these. We need more fertilizer. We need more algae, and we can grab some water. Let's do that. Let's get the water. Man, there's certainly not a shortage of water now, man. We got so much water. Algae. Oh, a bunch of it out here. And what about this one over here? Any more? We got them all on that side. I feel like we might want to do another algae thing, too. Try to keep up with our balance here. When you add more food, then you're going to need more algae to balance it all out. in the long run, but we'll see how it goes for right now. Certainly don't need to add more water. Water I'm good on, because you can see I got a whole thing full of water there. And then we can just do these plants over here. That in there. We're going to run out of room, I can tell you already. That one's not done. 74, 74, 74. I think we had an extra eggplant somewhere, didn't we? Where was that extra eggplant? Gotta get that sulfur. Right there. Alright, so we can get that last bit of sulfur in there and fertilizer. Yes, okay, so we got all that going. So, algae. That's not how you spell algae. A in there, yep. A, algae. There we go. We got our fertilizer there. What was the other thing we need for another one of these? 2 super alloy. I mean, we're just absolutely cranking now. We got all of our various pieces and parts running. And now we're just kind of adding more. Oh, and we forgot the thing. And we need this. Oh, here comes more meteors coming down. Not with the resources I need. We'll get this going, everybody. We'll get this fired up. Okay, let's put this water over here. And uranium back in there. We need a lot more uranium to do that. Cobalt. We replenish our stuff here. Let's go way over here. Get that out. Plug all this in. Okay. Bio nuggets. This, we can get all the magnesium out. I don't think I need too much of that stuff. Put that in. This just kind of gives us an idea of what we're low on. But I have a tendency to just put it in overflow, and then I use up all of this, and then I refill it back up again. And it just gives me an idea. I'm really just trying to reduce it right now, so I don't have to micromanage it all. At this point, let's keep the iron in there. Iron's all filled up. Kind of feel like my silicon may be filled up too. Not yet. Now it is. How about this? This is not filled up. Okay. And magnesium. I definitely want to move this ice. Alright, I'm moving this ice. Dropping those boxes around. Put that there. Okay, cobalt in there. And let's check our overflow here. Let's take all this out. We're going to eliminate this one now. There we go. And we'll put all this titanium in here, fill that up. Okie dokie. Now, titanium's full, magnesium out, cobalt out. Boy, still a lot of loot. Micromanaging loot here for a little bit. Okay. Let's check this one. Alright, there's where that cobalt is. I got a bunch of it laying around somewhere. Refill. And put all that in there. Okay, what is it that we don't have? We got our titanium, we got our silicon, we got our cobalt, we got our magnesium, aluminum we need, and we got that. Uranium is okay, iridium we need. We need more of that for sure. And over here, got plenty of all of this stuff. Make sure we don't have anything else mixed in here. Oh, we do. We do right there, iridium. And over here, more the same. Okay. Iridium here. Like that. All right, what else do we unlock anything else? I don't think so. I think just our big drill. Our level 3 or level 2 flower spreader. And that's about it for right now. Okay, what else are we waiting on? We're waiting on our heater. I think it's almost ready. Yeah, all right, cool. We'll just wait for our heater to kick in. And then we'll do our heater. Probably a good idea to take a break while we're doing that because I haven't taken a break in like 5 hours. So I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. Oh, and there it is. It unlocked. We'll come back and we'll do that. All right, everybody. I am back. I said I'd be back, and here I am. And I'm going to cough about it. All right, let's do this. Let's get a drink. Okay. Get properly hydrated for our bigger heater here. All right, what do we need? All right, we got all that stuff. That's how we can get going. Okay, what is actually the other heaters made out of? That's a great question. Okay, they've got rods in them. Okay, so we can just get some of this stuff back by removing what we've got. Let's look at the step up. This is 28 heat. This is 538. And it takes 2 of them, so it's 2 of these. So instead of 30 heat, it's going to do 500. So yeah, I think that's way better. So let's go ahead and take these babies out. Right over here, clean up the area here a bit too, while we're at it. And then we just need to make some explosive powder. We need to have 3 alloy per. All right, we need to make one bunch more alloy, that's for sure. And we're going to need more explosive powder, which means that we're going to need more sulfur. All right, hold on. We got to stop on all this then, because we got to go work on our sulfur production. That's the first thing we're going to need to do. I'm going to make another box, too. Hold on. Let's make another box. Temporarily over here. Let's put it on this side. And this will be our equipment. We can find that later on. Okay. Super alloy. There. Get back some of our aluminum, which is over here now. Nice. Oh man, here comes those meteors again. Shaking up my base. So much loot. There's a nice spot. Alright, we need to burn up all this overflow on some more of this super alloy. Oh, look at this. Down, left, and right. Alright, let's get this out of here as well. Make more super alloy from that. We know this one is empty, so we can just drop that into there. We're gonna go on a little bit of a round way here. Oh, wait. Get in here and do this and do this. Coming down. Oh, there's some uranium up there we can grab on the way back. I should probably grab it on the way there. And start with our aluminum always first. And then just grab the rest. That we can. Alright, and then back. Now we have a bunch of mining things going on, so we're just kind of running back and forth, grabbing those resources. Oh, wait, speaking of. I don't have room in there. Alright. Gotta go get that too. Let's run back here and put this in the aluminum. There we go. We got a little bit of uranium there as well. Nice, nice. And what do I need here? I could probably do a little bit of this straight off the bat. Oh, I need the aluminum. Okay. Ah. Okay, magnesium. Alright, let's put these away in there. Put our, darn. Put them there. And then overflows over here. These are all full, all full. Not full. Grab these out of here so that doesn't fill up. And now I'm at the point in which I got a lot of stuff going at the same time, and by the time I do one thing, then the other thing fills back up again. So yeah, you're kind of now in this rotation of collecting all of the stuff. Like right now, I've got water and algae I could go collect too, and probably some food at the same time. So you get in this kind of cycle of collection, which is cool because it's basically collecting it all for you. And you don't have to do as much of the collection, which is cool. And so we'll head back, and speaking of algae and water, we'll grab that on the way back. We need to take all these other ones out eventually here. Oh, look, the moss is starting to grow on the ground. Oh, I just noticed it. Yeah, look at all the moss over here. Starting to grow up over the side. Right here. Starting to get covered with moss. Cool. And again, the whole point is that the world changes as you're playing through, which I think is totally neato. Add that algae. This water. Turn one up. Oh. Turn one up. Already did. And then run this back in here. And then all that stuff is running now. Algae back in here. Way too much water. Yeah, I think we're producing water way faster than we need it. Yeah, see, I can even fill this all up over here too. Crazy amount of water. Maybe burn some space food. Some more water in there. What else? overflow. Oh, an aluminum out of there. Is that where it goes? Okay, now we got all that stuff going. Now we want to go to the next thing, which is our iridium, or our sulfur, and then we'll come back and we'll get our iridium. Oh, wait, we should do another mine over there for sulfur, since we're going to go over there anyway. Let's get our mine together. Right here. So 2 osmonium. Oh boy, we got to go find some more of that stuff. We're getting low. Iridium rod, which I think I already made one of those. Right there, or deconstructed thing, which had one of those. Super alloy. Titanium. Or, sorry, aluminum. And, oh, we got to get back to our heaters here eventually. Oh, we need the explosive powder. That's why we need the sulfur. And titanium. And 1. Our food and water's good. And we're off. Probably just put it right here on the edge. I don't know why I put it way over there. Let's just put it right here and see if we can just do it right here. Absolutely. Awesome. Let's just get all this out of here. Deconstruct that. And move it over here where it's way easier to access. Instead of running over there every time. Right next to each other. Alright. And that's going to extract more. Huh. No sulfur. I was extracting sulfur and it didn't have any sulfur in there. Huh. It says it's extracting sulfur. Maybe it got filled up with this other stuff. Oh, maybe because we didn't take all of the sulfur or all of the stuff out last time? Maybe. Alright, we got a sulfur problem. We're gonna have to go figure that out. Our iridium first. And grab all the rest. Right, now we're just kind of going on a little tour over and over and over, collecting more and more resources. And you can see we're starting to convert this baby over. Starting to fill in some moss there by the lake. That's good. Seeing some progression here. And iridium into here. There we go. And this is all more overflow stuff. What do I actually need? I need aluminum to make more of these. I feel like I might want to do a third aluminum. Titanium. And we already have enough of that. Silicon. And I think that might be enough to get that going for a little bit more. Magnesium. Ah, that's what I forgot. Magnesium. Yeah, now at this point I'm just trying to burn up this resource. I'm just getting too much now. Got to make a lot of super alloys, so we might as well just combine all this stuff together. Like that. And And same thing over here. So again, row of... Oh, we're almost out of aluminum too. 3 more. 3 of that, 3 of this. 3 of these. 3 of those. Okay, we'll burn up some of this overflow. 3 of that. 2 of those. Sort that. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then some more titanium. There we go. And there we go. All right. Burned up a lot of that stuff. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is what? We want to go to the caves. And we want to get those... Oh, no, we need to do fertilizer first before we go to the caves. Man, we are getting our production going. Definitely got to do a lot of manual stuff here. Manual collection to get this rocking. All right, those are all rocking at the same time. Sweet. We don't have enough sulfur to get this going, so we got to get more sulfur. For right now, we are getting our stuff going at least. And now... we're just going to put this in the sulfur thing for now. Convert all those when we get back. Algae. Let's put the fertilizer in there, I guess, for right now. Let's go put our food over here. Take some water. We go explore those caves. Let's go! There's some caves over here on this side that potentially has some more resources that we need. And we've been kind of waiting for them to melt so we can get it going. Oh, we don't have our heaters going. Gotta get that going too. So much stuff to get going. This way. Gotta find this cave. Come on, light on. Kind of a dim light. I need a thing where your light's brighter. Let's head over here to our little spot. Have a little bit of food and water in there. That's good. Let's head back. We know there's a cave here. Find it right here. Okay, looks like that ice is melted. Is there anything in here we haven't already gotten? Yes, right here. Sulfur there. Ran out of inventory space last time. And I feel like eventually you're going to run out of, you're just going to plain run out of these resources. Another cave that goes off that way. Let's head back just in case we miss something. dots floating around, making me think I'm missing stuff. Just a dead end over here. This is probably the same cave that we saw up here on this side as well. Oh, maybe not. There was a cave over here too. Around here. Somewhere. Beeline this way or oxygen's getting low. Nothing out here to grab. Bunch of stuff there. Let's go see if we can find this cave first. There's a cave over that way. No Moss Cave. Over that way. No. Take us into the maze there. Well, while we're out here, let's go grab some of these research. Oh, look at the moss growing in there now. The moss is growing inside the thing there. Cool. Inside the cave. Nothing in that one either. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look, moss is coming out over here, too. That's what we want to see. We want to see that moss growing. Whoa, what a lot of it over on this side. Yeah, look at this. Oh, it's starting to fill in with water over here. Nice. Very, very nice. More caves while we're at it over here. What we got? Alright, we'll take what we got. Take what we can get here. I don't remember any more caves here. Alright, good to take a look on the way back. So pitiful. That light is very pitiful. Oh, look at this. Oh, nothing there. Must have already gotten it. Grab it and drop it on the ground so I don't keep thinking it's a thing. Oh, wait, there's another thing back here. Oh my goodness. Well, look at this. Titanium. Definitely taking that, taking that, taking that. Iron. That's it. This is a bunch of storages in here. Not helping our oxygen though. Yeah, it's a bunch of storages. Let's do this. Let's put this iron back in that one. Take this one out. do that. And same thing over here. Might as well just consolidate it all into one so when we come back to grab it. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it opened it up. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Let's have some water. Yeah, it actually opened up behind it here. Oh, man. Wish I had seen that earlier. Now, oh man, that makes me think I can go in and deconstruct a bunch of these somewhere in other places. Let's redo this storage, but on the other side here. Over here. Put storage in. Yeah, over here. Alright, we're going to have a problem here. Let's sort this. Let's grab what we can. We'll come back because we're going to run out of oxygen. Alright. Probably don't need this base up here anymore. Probably want to take this base and move it down by this thing now, since there's no real stuff over there. That was really well hidden. I didn't even see that before. Little thing hidden in the back here. Somewhere. Right here. Alright, so maybe move our base down right here so that we'll kind of remind ourselves that there's a thing over there. I need titanium. I got room for it? No. Let's just drop some iron. More titanium. Same it this way. Okay. Now we want to make a locker. We need that iron back. And I got silicon, iron. What you want to do is you want to get all the resources that are down there up here so it's easier for you to run back and forth and get that loot going on. I keep missing where it's at. It's over here. Yeah, there's like a whole nother part of the ship down here. Anything down there? No. Let's do that. Actually, turn this way. So let's put that in there. And let's see what we got. We got one of these, which we can't use and we can't disconnect. Got that there. Oh, it's like a whole cave. Whoa. 2 rocket engines in there and a bunch of iridium rods. And some sulfur. Wow. Okay, that's a good find right there. Get rid of that. And there's a message down here. I will do whatever it takes to quit this planet. I had to dig deep to find the resources needed to build a launch platform. The storms have been less frequent recently. I have to find a big meteor crater to build a platform at the bottom of it in order to be protected from the winds. The magnetic fields of this planet are completely crazy. It's the first time I've seen this in all my life. Once again, I leave this shelter hoping I'll be able to make it. Yeah, I don't think you made it, bro. I don't think you made it. Yeah, now it makes me want to go and see if I can disconnect a whole bunch of stuff that's blocking other stuff. So yeah, he had a food thing going on, and he had a replicator. Let's get all this stuff out of here. All right, that was a good find, a little hidden thing. Again, I always feel like I've seen just about everything, and then, you know, you never know, you find more stuff. Simple as that. Okay, back into our thing here. Oh boy, we got a lot of loot to lug out of here. Definitely want to do the sulfur. So let's get all this normal loot out of here first, and certainly sulfur is what we're looking for. Uranium, more seeds, iridium. Oh my god, no wait, osmium. Definitely want that. And then that's it. That's all we can carry out. Probably put the iron back. Aluminum probably more rare. Any aluminum over here? No, this is just straight resources. All right, that was a good haul. All right, we're out of here. Look at the water. Water looks really good too. Better than 7 days to die water, I can tell you that. They really need to work on their water. I think they had already mentioned they are going to work on it, so that's good. While we're at it, let's just keep a weather eye for caves or anything else that we missed. Along the way here, we already looted this. Yeah, too bad we can't deconstruct that. Nope. Around the back here. Other camp that we already did. This just has food in it. Let's use some of this water. We're working on it little by little. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. Now, what we're doing, everybody, is we are trying to terraform this planet. I don't know what the name of the planet is, but we're trying to take all of our resources. Now, we are basically a convict that was dropped on the planet and really given very little chance of surviving on purpose, because I think they just wanted us to die. But as you can see, we have been turning it around. We've got blue skies, we got clouds, we've got rain coming down. We've got lakes now over here that didn't exist before. We got algae growing out here. We got some nuclear power plants, some big stuff here, drills that are releasing pressure in the atmosphere. We've got O2 being released in the atmosphere, seeds going down. We got to get our heat going on, which is why I just did all of that stuff I just did. So we could get some explosive powder going on and get our heat back up and running. Now, we had a bunch of these lesser ones here, which did 28. So we had about, I think about 6 of those, 5 or 6 of those. And then one of these does way more than even 6 of those does. So we just want to at least get one of these going. So now we can go ahead and try to make our explosive powder. There we go. Now that we have some sulfur. And we already have some super alloy right there. Okay, now we were doing it back here in the corner, so we got a little spot right here. Let's see if we can fit this in here. Whoa, that is way too big to fit in this. I wonder if you put 2 of these on top of each other, if it has a higher ceiling. I'm assuming we got to put this outside. And that's assumption would be correct. Okay. Let's put it over here by our launch pad. There we go. Holy moly. That thing's industrial strength right there. Okay, I think we do another one. Let's get a second one going on. I don't know if we can do it power-wise. Let's check our power. 218, and this uses how much power? 50. Oh, that's not that bad. Okay, more explosive powder. And then more super alloys. 1, 2, 3. All right, and we'll go back out here. We'll put another one down. Now look at that, releasing it into the atmosphere. Getting our heat fired up. Got our drill fired up. We got our heat fired up. We got our plants fired up. And of course, the three things we're trying to do O2, heat, and pressure. And then also you can see our biomass is going up by doing all of that. Man, you can see that heat cranking now. It's just like ticking off. Okay, let's check our blueprints. How's our heat looking? What do we get next? Nuclear fission at 750. That's a long way to go there. Long way to go. I feel like we just got to keep building more nuclear reactors. Get this going. This is at 600. That's got a long way to go. This is 7.5 ppm, which means it's got to go up to another 1,000 oxygen before it does the tree spreader. This is a long way away. 750. And this is 100 pressure. So yeah, we got a long ways to go. But I think if we just keep cranking away at it, I think we got this. I think we got it for sure. So yeah, this is the highest end of highest end stuff. We got to get our terraforming going here. I feel like our pressure is what needs to go. I want to see these numbers just ticking off one after another after another. We're definitely going to need power. More power. But I think we can get away with another heat one here. Maybe even get our heat going faster. We can get away with 3 more heats. 3 more heat ones here. So, we need that explosive powder is what we need. How much sulfur do we have left? Let's just use it on an explosive powder for now. And get some more iridium. Try to get another couple heat things going. There we go. And then we got to do iridium rods. Oh, I think we have some too. Did we put some away? Oh, we did. Oh, we got a bunch already. Okay, those are already taken care of. So we just need 6 super alloy, and we have that. Okay, so let's do one more, and then we'll come back for those things in a sec. This one. Man, aren't those industrial strength, everybody? Those babies are industrial, man. They're huge. Alright, see, now we're glad we made all this super alloy earlier. And again, this all comes from bringing all of your resources back to your primary base. So we can just keep building this big old humongous stuff. Now I bet the heat is firing off. Yeah, look at it going. It's just ticking off one after another after another. And again, where's our heat? It's going to give us this. And it's UK. So it is the thing that we're doing right now. So yeah, that's going to really... I think we can just kind of let that cruise now. That's at 83 and needs to go to 750. I think we just get that cruising. Now we need to get our oxygen going faster, I feel. And I feel like maybe our pressure is the thing that's getting the least amount of love right now. Let's try to do some more drills. We need super alloy. Let's just take all of that. I think we have enough for another drill. Again, we'll just put it way out here. And we got all of this stuff over here. We can take that back out. Not dropping. Nope, nope, not dropping. Best to reutilize that those resources. Back into there. You go back in there. Got 2 rods already. If I had more sulfur, I could do that. And I think we used up all our super alloys, so we need to make more of that. Yeah, we need more sodium. I mean sulfur. What sulfur do we need for fertilizer? 1. Yeah, let's just go for it. And then we need to get all of our plants here too. Yeah, we need to do 2 eggplants. Let's just get this one and this one real quick. Then we'll convert that. And we'll immediately put these back in here again. Let's get those growing. Roll that down right to the edge. Alright, this stuff we gotta put away in the food box. Wait, no, this goes over here. In this box now. Okay, eggplants are not our problem now. Sulfur is. Oh, and look, we got 2 rocket engines there. Put some of this stuff in the overflow. Taking up my space. Got more seed thingies. That one goes in there. And this one's already full, so screw it. We'll just put it in there. Dopey. There's a little block there. Get our beans in there. And plenty of beans, that's for sure. Okay. Think of what we're trying to do. So heat, I think, again, we'll just run and run and run. I think our heat's good. Again, more ore extractors to release that pressure. Do another one. A bit more osmonium right there. And then more super alloy. Okay, let's just put all this here temporarily. Now we're gonna make a bunch more of this stuff. Okay, so first we'll start with a bunch of iron, bunch of that, and a bunch of this, and one more of those. Get that lined up. Cobalt. And then aluminum. Okay, so let's just take this out of here. Make some more super alloy. Okie dokie. And one more super alloy and all this stuff from here. That'll get us another one of these. Yep. This is going to take 45 energy, and we have, let's go see, we have 35. Okay, not good. Not good there. We need another nuclear reactor. 3 uranium rods. I seriously doubt we have that much. Alright, let's just put all this back in there for temporarily. And let's go look at our uranium here. I think we can get 1 rod in. Start. And then 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Okay, well let's... Oh, we already have a rocket engine. We have 2 rocket engines, so we could use those rocket engines to get more uranium. So, let's go try to remember what the heck that is again. Let's really write this down. Alright, I'm gonna write this down this time. This way I have an idea. I remember to keep running up here every single time. Okie dokie. What was it? Right here. Let's go. It is rocket engine, 2 super alloy, and 3 cobalt. And this will be Yuri rocket. Save. All right, there we go. Now we don't have to run back and forth every time without knowing what the heck we are doing. All right, cobalt. We probably got a bunch of that over here somewhere. Oh, there's some uranium in there. Get out of there. Cobalt, 2, 3. Super alloy. We need... What? Did we just use up all the super alloy? Apparently we have. 1, 2 of those. And we need the rocket engine. That's it. Okay, that was easy. Easier than I thought. He says, and then falls off the ladder. Get up there. All right, more uranium. Go get it. There's a bunch of uranium that we didn't even collect last time. All right, so that's going to go bring down a bunch of meteors. You're going to see them suddenly appear up there in the sky. Coming down, bringing those, there they are. Oh, there's one. Coming down. Boom. Water. I want to kind of get a general idea of where they're going. Right there again. There, all right. Inside. Water. Right there, all right. All the way down in there and in the water. Oh, one more coming. 2 on that side. On the other side of the ship. Okay, well guess what? We're gonna go fire up another one. Really get a bunch of uranium going. Let's see what happens when we do. And not that one. 1, 2, 3. And then... Oh, we got any more in here? Yep, 2 in there. 3 cobalt. And then a rocket engine. Make another one. While we're cleaning these ones up, we'll bring some other ones down. Let's go get it. Nothing fell back there. Now we gotta make more uranium power, or more nuclear power, so we are trying to get as much uranium as we can here. Oh, we're getting nuked! LDS John Boy bringing in some love. Thank you very much for that. Let's get over here and get some water, too. Get some water, maybe a little oxygen. While we're at it. Oop, let's drink it. There you go. Some oxygen over here and a little bit of food. Some mushrooms. Oh, we just drop off the uranium instead of carrying it back. This. Go get it. Tons of it underwater here. Like how it makes it all blurry under the water, too. It's pretty cool. Long time, but yeah, how you been doing, man? I've been having fun here. I've been playing a long time today because later on I'm going to come around and potentially work on my siding. So I guess I'm just going to run long on this stream. Whoop, hello. Running long on this stream to make up for not being able to go and do the other streams because I'm just going to listen to that guy banging. I'm not going to get any sleep. That is for sure. Just looking around for any uranium that dropped down in here. Here's a bunch right over here. So this uranium allows us to build gigantic power plants, obviously. To power all of this stuff we're doing. We're trying to terraform the planet. And of course, we're just grabbing all this stuff. I sent actually 2 sets of meteors down, so we should be able to get more than enough uranium for all of this, because we found 2 rocket engines, which helps a lot in there. I have a feeling we're going to have more of these, yeah, back here. Now, eventually, all these little rock fragments that are kind of blocking your view will go away. I also noticed that when you bring down a second one, the first one seems to go away a little faster. So that helps on that first round. But then these are going to be under here. There's going to be some under here that we can't see because they're actually under the rocks. Like this. And we'll come back and look for those another time. Blooping underwater here. I don't see any more, so we'll just fast track our way back here so we don't run out of oxygen. And as you can see, the moss is starting to grow here. We've got the lake that filled in. We've got rain coming down. Used to look all barren, but you can see it's starting to fill in. We got giant pressure things here going. We got heaters going out there. A lot of stuff that's basically terraforming the planet. And now we're trying to get flora. We've already got past the moss stage now. Now we're trying to get flora going. And you have all of these different terraforming things. And we can actually see our terraforming index going up really fast now up there. Which is awesome. Our heat's going pretty quick now. What am I doing? I am putting this back in the uranium box. Oh, wow. I love it when I have so much uranium that it doesn't even fit in the box. Whenever that happens, I burn it up like that. Okie dokie. Now we need explosive powder. We're going to have a problem with that because I don't think we have enough sulfur to make that happen. So we're going to have to go get some sulfur. Put this uranium back in here. Like that. And let's hope that our sulfur... Oh, before we leave. Let's just use up some of our food and water. There we go. Let's hope this thing's... Oh, there's a bunch more over here, too. Alright, we'll come back for that in a minute. Let's go ahead and check on our sulfur in here. Look at all the moss growing in here. Cool. Plants starting to grow. We got a couple iridium mines there. And supposedly this is extracting sulfur, but last time I checked there was no sulfur in it. But we'll see. Aha, yeah, there's our sulfur. Alright, so it is actually doing its job. So probably I left the too much of this other stuff in there. And that's why it wasn't extracting any sulfur. It just got full up with the regular stuff. Let's grab all of that and take it out of here. See little plants starting to grow. See the little plants? Neato. And I feel like terraforming is one of those things that once you start that momentum going, it starts to take on a life of its own, keeps that momentum pushing forward more and more and more. And our goal is to terraform this planet. Once we've terraformed the planet, we get to be released. Or they'll probably backstab us and we'll be killed anyway. Which most likely is the second one. Let's see. And we need some iridium. Oh, we're full of other stuff. And I gotta move this box. It's right in the way. Let's just put all this stuff in here. And we'll work with it later. Alright. And then over here, iridium. And then explosive powder. Like we might be able to get away with 2 more power plants too. So super alloy, which I don't have in here. Much more. So I could probably do 2 there. Got 3 rods. What do I do with those 3 rods? Didn't I put them in here? Oh, I'll put them in the uranium box. There's 3 rods there. And then 3 water bottles, which we definitely have a ton of that. Okay, another power plant. Here we go. Put on your big boy britches. There we go. More power. And then you know what we're going to do? We're going to make more power on top of that. Because again, sitting in the box doesn't do us any good. Let's go, baby. Oh, we need 3 more. Okay, and to make another one, we need 1 more of those. We need explosive powder. Let's get explosive powder again. Put our sulfur back in here. We'll come back and make some fertilizer here in a bit. That leaves us with not enough uranium currently, but we know there's some more out there. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Again, we want to be real careful we don't end up with not enough uranium to bring in some more. Yes, we got enough. Okay, cool. And then we're ready for another power plant. Awesome. 3 things of water. And another big boy. All right, so let's go. Awesome. Let's go get this uranium over here. Nighttime is a good time to look for uranium. Because it's glowy. I do not need to hold down the mouse button. I do not need to hold down the mouse button. This game is awesome. You don't have to hold it down. You just click. You just click and you're good. Hey, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you coming in, showing the stream some love. As you can see, we are absolutely crushing it here. We're in the upper part of the game here, trying to unlock the last little bit. Oh, we got one down there. Oh, there's that other one. One down there that we can see. I bet you we got a bunch more on that other side we got to go get to. Here's one over here that we missed. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The moss is, the plant life starting to grow. Cool. Can't see a dang thing. All right, there we go. Oh, I thought it'd be more hiding under here. Now, what we did is we shot off some rockets so we could bring down some uranium so we could use that for making more power. And the more power we can make, the more, the quicker we can transform the planet. Man, just having a great time. I imagine this game years from now is going to be awesome. Because there's a whole sections of the game they haven't even done yet that I can see. That I know they're going to add probably a bunch more content and fun stuff too as well. But I'm just looking for the uranium right now so I can bring it back to my base. And we're just trying to add some more of these pressure things here to get that going. And uranium. Right back in there you go. Iridium back in here. And overflow into one of these boxes. There we go, and out the door we will go ahead and hit some and check our food. Well, we should check our tree thing over here. Tree. There we go. And then food. And then beans. Eggplants. Let's do a whole row here. Oops, I missed some. And then we'll just sort this to make that easier. There we go. And that's... Alright, we are just absolutely styling. Now, why am I making so many eggplants? Well, that's because eggplants are used in making fertilizer. That's why I'm making so many. So we have a backlog of those. Beans we're using for us whenever we need our food. And then tree bark we're using to plant seeds that are basically fertilizing the world here. Did we get... Oh, we got our other stuff here. Algae generator tier 2. We got our biomass rocket and our flower spreader here. And food grower. Grow does faster at 35. Oh, we're at 26 too. Oh, we can grow that food even faster when it gets to that. Sweet. Did we unlock anything in here that we might have seen? Or over here that we might have missed? No, I think we got all that stuff squared away. It's just a matter of time at this point. We just got to let the stuff run and just try to build it up as best we can. Let's see. I think that's about actually all we can do for those. I don't think we have any more of this left. Yeah, we're all out of those. We've got to get to that tier 2 extractor is what we need. That's right here. So we got to get that pressure up to 364. Oh, it's at 12 now. So yeah, it's on the right measurement now. Over here, it is 31 MP or 12 MPa, and it needs to go to 364. It's got a long way to go, but at least it's on the same right measurement. And this heat one is just clicking off like crazy, right? That's just a matter of time there. Oxygen, it's kind of going okay. We need 7.5 ppm, which means that our oxygen needs a lot of help. But our terraforming is really going quickly up here as well. So hopefully we can get, gives global generation bonus by spread, and that's cool. DNA multiplier, waterfalls allows to drink directly from lakes. Tree spreader. Insert a tree seed in this to grow you trees at 79. 79 GTI, so that's a 1,000 more than what I've already got. And then this is 578. So this is just a matter of time now. I feel like our pressure one is the one that's really slow. That's not just clicking off. Sending with our oxygen here. I think we could get more of those going. Now that we got more power. All right, let's look at our power now. 698 power. Now we've got enough. We just need the resources now. Okie dokie. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Let's go ahead and see if we can make one more of these. We're going to need to make a bunch of that stuff first. Like this. And we're going to need to go down the line. All right, let's use our overflow first. And a row of iron. We'll try to find some magnesium and titanium. Magnesium, silicon. 2 more magnesiums. Put that back, put this in. Just try to get row after row of stuff. And now we're gonna need cobalt. And then of course the thing that's always slowing us down, aluminum. Which it doesn't look like we have any in there. And we're not looking good over there. Okay, I should probably create another box that's just for this. I feel like that's what I want to do. Put another box right over here that's just kind of for this. Oop, that's clipping through my thing. I don't like that. Just make another box over here that's just specifically for holding stuff that I'm going to go ahead and use to make this. So we can just put that in there. We need a few more of these. We just use those up. Just try to fill that up in such a way. Go in there. There we go. Fill this up in such a way that all I really need is the aluminum. So let's go get some aluminum. We got a bunch firing up over here. Again, we're just kind of in this constant circle now of just trying to upgrade as much as we can. Good night, 44 Mills. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Cinna, thank you very much for coming in again, giving those biddies. Appreciate it. Big time. Let's get that aluminum out of there. And I feel like we might want to even double up on this aluminum again. And get all that. Get all this. Less iron. More titanium. That right there, you could just make it just from that. Maybe we want a third extractor over there for aluminum. So we can keep making these super alloy things. Make it run out of aluminum. There we go. Sort that. Put all those away like this. And just put this in here. And grab these back out. Okay. Now our rods are medium. We got that. And now we want to try to put another one of these down. Okay. More pressure. Out here. There we go. And then we'll take these out. Burning up our power. That'll probably give us some aluminum back. Yeah, a little bit of aluminum. And a little bit of that. Maybe we try to get one more of those going. That's going to be a tall order, but we'll try. No. Hate when I do that. Just trying to put the super alloy in there. Okay. We got some rods back. Can use for other stuff. And more of this. And more copper, cobalt. What I'm looking for, cobalt. All right, let's try that. Magnesium. Magnesium silicon. And best to just burn up these resources now. Oh, more cobalt. we got left? One more. And what do we need? I forgot. Silicon. We greatly reduced all of that stuff. Okay. And we're trying to do one more here. So we got plenty of those. Oh, we don't have the Oz. We can't make the Oz because we don't have the bigger extractor, which is what we need to do the pressure thing. Oh man, we might have to just use our. We might have to go back to these drills level 2, but they don't really put out that much pressure. It's gonna be a lot of time here. Yeah, I feel like my pressure is going really slow. What do we use? What do we use the? What do we use that other stuff for? Shredder machine, we can take that back. I'm not using that. Oh, for ore extractors. That's what we used it for. Ore extractors. Huh. Alright. Let's do that. Maybe we can do some more seeding. Let's go see what the seeding thing is again. Write that down so I have to keep running up here for that as well. Biomass rocket. Okay, so let's see. Bio rocket is rocket engine, of course. 2 super alloy, 1 vert. Who's that awesome person bringing in? JC Hunter with the 24 months of sub love. That's 2 years of sub love. Howdy, kids. I hope you're doing well today. I am. I'm running long here on the stream due to them going to be banging on the walls later. Might be probably cancel or definitely cancel. Seed, Lerma, tree bark. I'll definitely cancel the stream for later because there's no way I'm going to be getting back up after that. And probably won't get any sleep anyway because they'll be banging on my walls while they're working on my siding. Okay. So first rocket engine, let's work on that. We are going to need some uranium. So let's start with uranium and rocket engine rod. I think I saw a couple of these over here. Oh, we already got some fertilizer as well. We want to get our tree bark. Okay, rocket engine. So rocket engine, super alloy, which we have. 1 fertilizer we got. Seed Lerma, we need to get that from over here. There we go. And let's launch another one up in the air. Alright, like this. And then biomass rocket. Oh. That terraforming index going up like crazy because we're launching these rockets to seed our area here. Too cool. Look at the moss coming in. So cool. Now you're gonna see a whole bunch of like goes up there and it blows up and it basically puts a whole bunch of greenness in the world. Which is awesome. And you'll hear this kind of see, look, there's the green coming down, helping to make the planet all that much better. And I think we might be able to get away with the second one, too. Let's get in here and see if we can make another rocket, is the question. Do we have enough uranium for another one? Yes, we do. And we have another rod. We got that. We got the rocket engine, super alloys, fertilizer, and then we just need our tree bark. And actually, we should go back and clear out the tree bark over here, so that keeps working. Yeah, we got plenty of that. Oops, only need one. And what else? And I wrote everything down. That's what I'm looking up at. To the stuff I've actually written down. And we're just shooting off these seed lermas now. Bring that down. I think we should wait until that one's kind of fully done. That's what we'll do. Put those in there. Okay. What else can we do next? Again, we really want to get this going, but we need some more osmonium. Where is another cave that we could go get that osmonium? Oh, up on the top. This way. Oh, wait, we didn't get the rest of that uranium. Hold on, we gotta go get that. Let's get the rest of this uranium first. Looking for any uranium that kind of fell down in the cracks here. Doesn't look like it. Clear these out while we're here. Big old lake here now. Wow. We did this, everybody. This was just a barren planet. And we went in and terraformed it, and it actually added a bunch of water. Right now, plants are starting to grow. You can see them sprouting everywhere. We've been trying to seed it with our seeders over here. Which you can see they're just trying to, you know, get a little of that biomass going on. Alright, let's go ahead and return all this stuff back to base. Again, go with the squash, a little bit of food there. Back in the overflow. Let's put our uranium up here. That uranium up. Oh, everything but that. Then all of this, and then got the one. Aluminum for the future. Okay, so yeah, let's go check over here. I really need that level 2 extractor so I can get more stuff. Oh, you know, we haven't gone through that way yet. We should go do that here in a bit. I feel like we should go through this ship again too, take another look. I don't think we left anything up here. No, we didn't leave anything up here. We can go up here and climb this up now. With our jetpack. We can try to get up and over. Just get a little bird's eye view of what up. Oh, look, there's like a tear way back there. See, we can't see because we're so far away. We can't see all the stuff coming down, so we can actually see the cave from really far away because we got up on top here. There's our extractors over there. And then all that behind there, there's nothing going on back there. We already ran back there and took a look. There's all there is way back in the corner. There is a, we don't want to fall behind there too, or we have to run all the way around. There is a, like a terrain test back there. We can just try to get up here and just take a little peek. Whoa, 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 no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to get stuck in the wall. Yeah, this stuff is solid here. Can't get up there. Man, I haven't even checked this whole wall edge down here. We should check that whole wall edge later, too. All right, let's go in here and check this, though. What if we're going to do some of this stuff out here? Otherwise, it's always got to be dark every time I come over here. Oh, and here comes the rain. Didn't used to rain here either. Okay, now this was one of the first ships we went into originally. And I don't think we did as thorough a job as we could have. We want to peek in these and see if we can take these things out. Maybe I did do a thorough job. I don't see any hidden stuff there. Anything back this way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess we did do a pretty thorough job there. Now we should actually go to the ones that are fully closed. Any of these are closed? No. That one's open, that one's open, that one's a little bit open. Go back and get our oxygen. A jetpack really makes a difference. So cool. Really zooms you along. And again, going to the left. Checked all of those. Let's go straight. And let's look right. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Really? Apparently, I missed some stuff. Look at me missing stuff and stuff. Totally possible. Again, I feel like you always want to kind of double back in an area because when you first came in there, you didn't know all the mechanics, and then later when you come back, like in that case, we found some new loot. Over here. I feel like we can go further into here without worrying about running out of stuff. This one seems to be respawning some of these boxes when it shouldn't. We can deconstruct that. I haven't figured a way to get through these doors yet. I don't know if you can click on them or something. I don't think they even work because there's no power. Anything behind there? Nope. Deconstruct that. Yeah, I feel like we already looked through all of these before. Oh, we never did read that message. Oh yeah, that's that. Our nuclear thing. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna double back. Get our air back up, and then we'll go read that message. Oh, nice and wow, look at that. Look at the transformation. Amazing. We could bring little things of air that will help us as well. I'm just going to get here to the end again. We can read this. All right. Cargo ship Corellia 4, machinery log this morning as we were in the 17th day of space travel to Sigmar. The ship inexplicably exited hyperspace. Velocity and navigation tools went crazy and all the ship's powers went down as if it was drained by something exterior. We are going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find there. There seems to have a huge storm on the surface. I hope we make it. I'm gonna say no, you didn't. So yeah, we gotta have some way of powering up this fusion core, or fusion generator with a fusion core. I'm sure that's gonna give us a lot of nice power eventually. But right now we have not found anything to stick in there yet. But you never know. right, more oxygen. We're going to use our water bottle. We use a little bit of food. And we found a little bit more resources hiding in there. Ah, we didn't even know. Deconstruct any of this? Nope. Wow, it's really starting to get real far in there now. All of this now, too. Way up in here. Look at this, starting to cover into our base now, too. Yeah, looking nice. What are we at? Whoa, 70% flora now. Okie dokie. What are we doing? We're dropping this stuff off. That's what we're doing. We're going to get ready for a long adventure. So we're going to get aluminum in there. We're going to get fabric in here. And iridium there. This is just a random seed. We're going to just put that in there for now. Uranium. And then... oh, and there's our food growers too. So they grow faster. Awesome. Let's figure out what our food growers take. Super ally fertilizer and water battle. Okay, grows food faster. I don't think I really need to go faster right this moment. I think I'm doing fine with just having a lot of them. Because I can have 2 of these for the same amount as roughly as one of those. So this is one of the few exceptions not to upgrade. Because I don't need to grow it faster. But I could cut them in half, and then they just grow twice as fast, right? That would be awesome, but I don't know how much faster it actually grows. If it grows twice as fast, and it uses a little less power than 2 of them, then it actually is more efficient, which I would imagine. But I'm not going to be here to manage them anyway, so it doesn't really matter at this point. I feel like what we'll do is we'll just try to grab them all and see if that'll let me do that. That absolutely will. Okay, and then we sort this. This one. That one. Go down the line, put all these in here. When we get to the end, we should have no bags of seeds left. There we go. See? And I have actually probably more of them than I actually need right now. Nope. There we go. I got a ton of them, so I really don't need them. Oh god, I got more here. I should make just a separate box for eggplants. Stone box. Plant. Come on, fingers, work with me. Plant. Plant, not planet. Plant. There we go. Actually, I think it is one word. Oh well. Alright, let's get all these out of there. Let's just take all this out. And then something like that. And just take the little bit of stuff I want to take back out again. There we go. Something like that. I think this is just going to fill this up anyway. Okay, that's like completely full. Alright, then drop all that back in. Get this little stuff out. Sort that. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I got that there. And this is food for up here. And we didn't get our water recently either. Let's go get our water. And the algae. Like a game of patience, too. It's like, you know, staying busy while it's terraforming the planet. Which is just too cool. You can definitely see the difference as you're playing through. We got the big industrial stuff going now. Up in here. Oh, keep going through there. Thank you so much. Who's that? Nikki coming in. What's up, Nikki? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you becoming the latest Teamwork Tycoon. Now, we got tons of water in here, everybody. But I feel like we want to refresh our water up in here. Maybe even use one. Put all that in. Take this out. Put that in. Bring this one with us. Right here. Put that in the overflow. Maybe bring some beans. Some regular food. Like that. We can take this bark out of here and put that over here with this bark. This food out of here. Oh, we got another rocket engine right there. I didn't even notice. What are we doing here? Let's put these two back. Probably put that one back too. Just keep this. And, oh, while we're at it, we'll just eat one of these beans. Okay, we want to go on an adventure. So to go on an adventure, we're going to need a bunch of backup plans here. And we're going to need some cobalt. Let's get a bunch of this cobalt out of here if we have a bunch. We do. Our number one thing that we typically will run out of while we're doing this is oxygen. So we'll make a few of those while we're at it. We're just going to go on a big adventure to see what's up. That's probably good enough. Oh, that cobalt's full too. Let's just put it over here. So there we go. So we got that. We got a little bit of food, a little bit of water. Maybe take a couple food. Let's just take a couple. 3 of those. 3 waters. Let's do something like that. Okay, now we're going to get serious about our adventure here. Now, as long as we have these 3 things, we will survive. But now we got a little spot over here that I haven't explored yet. Oh, and we just about made it, but then we got a new blue quartzar thing unlocked. What is it? What does it do? Where can we make it at? Not in there. Advanced? No. Where do we make that thing? Food grower tier 2. What are we doing on this? 65. Yeah, so let's just got to get to 65 and we got it. What does that thing do? I would think it'd be here in the advanced crafting station. I don't see it in here. I kind of feel like it's something that goes along with something else. Right, so you got this, which is quartz containing tremendous amounts of power. And then you probably have to do that with something else. Now remember, you can backseat game all you want, and we're almost to the end here. Feel free to backseat game all you want. Say, Kismet, that pulse quartzer does such and such thing, which I think it would go to the fusion generator. That's what I'm guessing. Or this pulsar quartz becomes this. Oh, wait, let's go try this other one over here. This one we didn't take a look at, the little bio thing. Ah, there it is. Zeolite. I haven't even seen that one. We need some zeolite. Okay. We need osmodium and uranium and yttrium. We got a bit of that stuff. But the big problem is zeolite. Never even heard of that. Okay, now we know what to do on that. And again, we'll just go ahead and burn up some of this food and water just so we're at max. Okay, so we don't have anything to do on that right now. We'll let that run. Lab where you make fertilizer. Yes, I figured that out finally there, but I appreciate you having my back. Let's go over here and see what we got over on this side. Now, I didn't even explore this whole back edge here. Let's go see what's over here. Man, this is really turning green now. Wow. Good looking stuff. See if we got any caves or anything over here we might have missed. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. I feel like I'm clipping through that. This stuff is solid here. Oh, that's not solid. That's oh boy. Oh boy, look out. Nope. That needs some work. That means they're still working on it when it's not solid like that. If I remember, this game is an early access game. You can't check it out for yourself. There's even a demo that you can play for free. That's right. There's a demo right there on Steam. You go ahead and follow that and go check it out. It's about $17. It's $10 off right now because it just came out on the 24th. So I'd grab it before that $10 or that 10%, not $10 off, 10% off expires. So I grab that up. Let's go over here and see what's over here on this side. Some plants going here. So let's see what kind of resources we got. Oh, this is by this over here. Ah, we got a little base over here. Okay, so this just circles around. And we got a little base over here. I haven't been over this base in a while. Do we have anything in this base? Oh, we got a little bit of food and stuff. Okay, good. And a little crafting station, which we can take out because it's eating into our power. But do we have any caves along here that we might find some more resources? Yeah, it's like a whole bunch of spikes sticking up here. Let's go ahead and look for any caves along here. We are definitely looking for caves to try to find more resources. We want to kind of wander along the edges here. What's this? Oh, the zeolite thing that we're looking for. Wow, okay, now we know where it grows under that one rock. Wow, what are the chances, everybody? That just, I mean, my instincts have been just absolutely on point. Remember, I've never played the game before. And just at the time in which I need the thing, that's the time I see the thing. Now, oh, and there's a cave right there, too. Now, whenever we see a cave like this, everybody, it's time to make ourselves a little mini base. So we want to go ahead and grab ourselves some titanium here, some iron, and more iron. Just set ourselves up a base right here by this cave. And then also by our new little xenotite area. And then we need a little titanium. Hopefully we got some of that nearby. Right here. And then we'll go over here and we'll make a door. Let's put a door on this side. That's going to give us our oxygen. So we can go in there and get that going on. Now we really wanted to make a locker storage. Because most likely we're going to need a bunch of storage for all this good loot hopefully in here. Use our jetpack to fly around a little bit. Find ourselves. Probably gonna need some silica too, so we'll get that. And find ourselves some iron. There we go. And we'll go ahead and make ourselves a nice little locker storage. And we'll just put all the stuff we got in there. Let's make sure that we bring a little bit of food and whatnot while we're exploring. And we got ourselves another cave here. Nice. Okay, this is probably frozen in. Even if I did find it earlier, it would probably have been blocked. Wow. Okay. Yes, this is a jackpot. All right. New blueprint received. Seeds rocket. So we got another seeds rocket we can shoot off. Oh my goodness! Look at this. Look at this loot in here, everybody. Oh, man. There's that osmodium we need. Now, you want to always be watching your health, though, and your oxygen, all that stuff, for sure. Oh, we got a box over here, too, which is probably going to fill us up. Boom. Wow. Okay. Look at a lot of good stuff in there. Let's go ahead and just take that box out. Now, we're a pretty good ways in here. How much more? Maybe one more line of stuff. Let's get just whatever we can here. Kind of feel like maybe that stuff melts at 5. So, yeah. Man, so much loot. I think we're good. All right, now we want to take our loot. Now, again, I feel like we want to bring our Mark II stuff in here. Because we have the jetpack, I can run out really fast like this. And just drop all this good loot right in there. Grab this and grab one of these. And then put this osmonium in there. Like so. Take the silicon out, more osmonium in there. You want to keep your most precious stuff in there. What I do want to do is maybe make another one of these. So let's go find some more iron. How much iron do we have? 3. All right. Again, I had no idea this was back here, but in the early game, you can't get to some of the higher end resources anyway, because you have to get the you have to get your stuff up to a level, your melting up to a level where you can get in these caves, because they're all frozen. They're all frozen out. Make sure we're thoroughly checking all the spots in between, and again, we want to come back, get that good stuff later on. Try not to get lost in here. We're headed currently in the west direction. How do we know? We look at our compass right up there. So we know we need to go back in that kind of general direction. And we brought some food with us as well, just in case we get too far in. And oh, look at this. Another one of these in here, the zeolite. Looks like our zeolite area. And we'll look around the right corner here. Oh, this looks like it's going out to somewhere. Where the heck is this at? Yeah, we gotta come over here and build another base over here and explore this whole thing out. Let's keep going with our cave for now. Well, that was to the right. Back that way, we can see our bases back that way, so... Oh, nothing under there. More sulfur. Man. Again, just lucked out that we happened to find the right cave for the job. We need to get busy here. Our thing's about halfway down. Still have not found that uranium cave, but we'll keep looking. Alright, now we're about halfway down on our oxygen. So we definitely want to be heading back in the direction of our base. So we'll use our jetpack. That's not it. This way. There's our base there. That's that beacon. I only made one beacon to make it easier for us to find the way toward our base. There's our oxygen. Putting all this away. Water bottle. And we don't need food for right now. But we will need some more water eventually. Let's head back in. And use our jetpack to kind of zoom us back. And we have the exit on the right there. And here to the left is where we want to go. Really try to check all these little nooks and crannies. Iridium I'm not so worried about. What I'm really is this good stuff here that I didn't even know was a thing until now. Up on top here. Yeah, so we got to go out the back here. Build ourselves another base. Grab a bunch of these resources. Yeah, what the heck? What is all of this? This one, I think I've discovered most of the map. Chest over there to the right. Again, we don't want to get too far that we lose our way back to the cave. We know is over this way. Oh, and DNA multiplier as well. All right, so we'll go ahead and again build ourselves a nice base on this side. Let's say something like that. We need iron. And how much iron do we need to make a thing? We need 3 iron. Not iron, not iron. Oh, there's a chest. What you got for me? Not iron, but a lot of good stuff in there. Silicon. Iron there. Oh, I forgot to take that out. Man, we are really lucking out today, I tell you. Put all that in there. Now, we're going to have a problem with... actually, let's just take all this out. Leave the food. We're going to have a problem with our resources, so we're going to need to kind of head back through. Because we're going to run out of water eventually. To keep this adventure going, we need to go and make sure that we bring a lot of resources with us. Like oxygen, water, food, and then put all this stuff back for us to ferry back to our primary base later. So there we go. We got oxygen, water, food. And now we can go ahead and just take this and push this forward into the next section. Oh, all right. Then put that in there. And I'll probably bring water, oxygen, and food. There we go. Leave the rest of that in there. Then over here, more of the good stuff. Alright, so this is a whole nother section that probably unlocks at this point. Because you've gotten the stuff terraformed to a certain degree. Again, I don't see any resources that way, so whenever I don't see any resources, I just assume there's nothing that way. Because that means they kind of haven't worked on that part yet. That's what I usually just assume. And I saw a box back here somewhere. Iron. Can't see a dang thing back here. There's one. Good stuff there. A little quick survey. What the? Whoa. Like someone else's landing spot. Trip out. What was their objective? What was that? Your mission is advanced terror processing generated and first reach 77 blue atmosphere. Yeah, it's like someone else was out here. And this is their spot. Do we have enough to make another base? Kind of feel like that's what we want to work on. So we can see if we can get that going before we run out here. Iron. So let's put this up pretty high. Maybe over over this way. Where's our actual base? That way. So let's do this right here. Titanium. Always the titanium. Ride this to the end. Ride that to be a close one. Okay. Now we're kind of free to explore around. Let's just go ahead and eat our food. We'll wait for our water to go real low. Let's explore around here. See what we got in here. Let's take these doors out. Let's take all the doors out. Might as well. What do we got in here? More good stuff. Take that out. Open veggie tube. Oh! That's actually got a 450 in there. Can't take that out, though. Can't deconstruct any of this. So, yeah, it looked like someone else landed here and tried to do what we did. But kind of failed at it. It looks like. Holy moly, wow, look at all those super alloys. We got enough for a chest? We do. Put all that in there, keep the water. Potentially the oxygen. We don't have any other food here, though. That's going to be a problem, but man, that's a lot of good stuff there. So there. Get that out so we don't do that again. We got a place underground here. Okay. You got a note. Oh, there's another one underground too. Goes down another one there. Let's read this. Okay, I wasn't expecting that my landing site would be so bad, but there's no reason I won't be able to transform this big rock. I have enough knowledge about the process to succeed. All I have to do is follow the steps, hope for a good weather, and not too much meteors. It can't be that hard. Yeah, apparently it was that hard. All right, we still got our water, so we're good there. Let's go down again. Can't deconstruct these, but we can probably get through the doors. Yeah, okay, this is going down ways here. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic, and the seeds won't really grow underground. My calculations tell me that the planet should be and best to terraform in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. All right, still going down. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, what's this? Seed Lerma. All right, well. Then we can deconstruct some doors, no doubt. Oh my god, it goes down some more. All right, this is the danger right here. This is how you get in trouble. Okay, that one goes up. Okay, that's not the one we actually came through. What do we got here in the storage? Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, now we want to be smart. And go back up this one. Which should then take us to this one. Which will then take us to that one. Which will then take us back to our base. And then bam. Okay. And do we have enough for another one? We do. Alright. And then, wow, this is a home run right here, everybody. Let's go ahead and drink that water. And instead of sitting here waiting on the water, we're going to go back toward where we came from, which is about northeast here. Let's head in this direction and see if we run into our original base right there. All right, good. And then just kind of bring this water forward that we have. All this food and stuff. That should hold us over. We came from this way, so we want to go southwest. for any goodies on the way. This is way out here. Oh, that's not the way. Not the way. This way. Yeah, right over there. I can tell because that's like not made yet. Okay. And then we'll put this back in here. Bring some extra oxygen in case things go horribly wrong. I guess we'll bring 2 oxygens. Then we can stay down there for a while. And we're going down in that thing, but let's look around here a little bit. Some more. No. This guy kind of the same thing as us. Anything else? Let's get up high here. On top of this rock. Then we can really take a look. The chest that way. Looks like a chest. Maybe it's a rock. Definitely a chest that way. And this is to the west. So let's go get this chest. Looking for all the good stuff, everybody. Man, we are rolling in all of this stuff. Definitely looks like it goes off way to the east there. Let's go check this way and see if we see another chest. I don't quite see one. We're just exploring around. This is awesome. What's up? Yeah, 10% off. Good morning, Bill and Black. How you doing? Thanks for being here. We're doing an extra long stream today, everybody, so that we can get some streaming in before they come and bang on the side of my siding here. And then I can't sleep, and then thus I can't stream. So screw it. I'll just not sleep now and then just sleep the rest of the day later. Like that. All right, let's bring some oxygen and our stuff. So we'll have enough to get back here. But, man, if we run out of water, we're going to have to hightail it out of here. That is for sure. Man, look at all this good loot in here, though. A lot of good stuff. We got it locked down in here, though, so it's good. We can transport it back later on. So, what are we doing? We're going down the ladder. That's what we're doing. We got to go this ladder that just kind of keeps going down, down, and down. Where'd that ladder go? I can't even see because there's a big old storm. Okay, down ladder. Down ladder. And nothing here to find, right? Read the thing, then down ladder again. Now we got to remember where this is. That's another down ladder over there. We want to get the rest of this out of here. Take that out. We already read. Did we read this? And where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? I scouted everywhere without chance. There's ice everywhere. It's crucial that I find some to start heating the planet. Everything's outside. It's freezing. I just have to sleep. Tomorrow will be better. This sentence for something so small is inhumane. I didn't deserve it. Probably not. But then it happened to you anyway. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, this is just Jackpot City here, everybody. Jackpot City. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Was this down or up? I can't even remember where I was now. I think I went up. Now that was up on that side. And then again, this is where we came from. And this is going down. And... oh, jeez. God, that make me jump. Alright, that's... when it makes you jump, that's when you get out of there. Go up. And then up. And then up again. And then we're out. We gotta go to our base. It made me jump when I took that out. Something come down. I don't think there's actually, like, danger mobs in this game anyway, but it still scared the heck out of me anyway. Regardless. Another chest, man. Look at all this loot over here. This is like the good stuff. Oh, we want to keep that with us. Let's make another chest for another run. Alright, I feel like there's more loot down there to be gotten. Let's go get it. So again, down, down, and then down. And then this corner, down. And then the thing that scared the heck out of me here, some sort of table here. Some messages up there. Can we take this out? No? What's this up here? Welcome to your side planet. Your mission is terraform. This one over here. Welcome to your side planet. Well, he's got a bunch of them hanging on the wall here. Like he killed a whole bunch of other people to get here. You know what I mean? Like he found a bunch of other people who had come here before him. Oh my God. Look at all of them. Okay, that's freaky. That is creepy stuff. Look at all of them. Look at all the peeps that have come here. See if any of these are different. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. They all seem the same. They're all leading to this thing right here. Wow. Oh, and it has a pulsar quartz in it. Oh, and I dropped some loot. You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You didn't even care at all. All you care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought it was a good idea, go to hell. The plan was never forgiveness. Be cursed, Sentinel Corp. I thought so. I thought that was the plan, because you know how evil corps are. And yeah, this is just... He just found more and more people that came here. All of these people that they sent here just to die. And never survive the thing. Yep. And that was it. Alright, well. Oh, we got another box back here. Did we not clear this box? Let's put this iron in there. And we'll grab this. Think we can deconstruct? Yeah, all the way to that last thing there. Now, you might think I'm in trouble, but I am not. Because I got the skills. Alright, now here we go. Up. Because I am really good at remembering stuff like that. I'm really good at puzzles like that. First try, I'm usually pretty good. Boom. And we got one more little piece of stuff, and we're going to go back for it. Let's go. Not without our water, though. Let's get our water here. We had oxygen as a backup anyway. And then also some food. Alright, again, down. 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 And then this is the one we want to go down. And this is the creepy one that goes into here. Let's get this. Take this out so we know we're nice and thorough. We can't take all these out. So yeah, it led you to your doom. Now normally if you came down here with without any resources, or especially with a lesser backpack, you certainly would have died. So yeah, basically the storyline is they sent you here to die on purpose. For sure, and we already went up on this one, and that was already empty. Let's check it one more time before we go. And can't get to bed. Nothing else in there. Alright, up we go. Got all of these, nothing behind there. Not deconstruct them. Same thing over here. We got this. And read all of this. So yeah, that is creepy. This guy actually got, somewhat going on. I know his landing spot kind of sucked. I think I like my landing spot over there. Alright, everybody. We are going to need a lot of back and forth for this. That is for sure. So first what we should do is probably lug this out to our current base, which is over this way. And just kind of lug it forward a few times. Our biggest problem is going to be water. And I don't see any ice back here. Oh, wait, there's some ice right there. That ice? No, that's iron. I don't see any ice back here because most likely the ice is now melted because we've warmed the place up. There was a bunch of ice at the very beginning that you could grab. But I kind of feel like what we want to do is do this. Like that. Or actually, maybe we should just take this with us and go get a bunch of water. That's what we should do. And food. This is to the left. Again, that beacon really helping us a ton. Ah, wow. So much more loot here. All right, then back to our base. Like we just go up and over. Still no sign of that uranium, though. We'll try to find it. Trying to find a uranium cave. No luck yet. No luck! Kind of feel like it might be back there. That seems like a high-level area. Wow, while we were gone, look at this. Look at our area filling in real nicely. Needs a little bit of love there, but still nice. And just absolutely crazy tons of resources here that we got. Darn thing, I gotta move it one day. Let's go ahead and put these seeds in here. We'll sort them later. A bunch of rods here. So quartz containing tremendous amounts of energy. Let's just put this as completed stuff. Chips, we got a bunch of extra of those because we've kind of run out of things we can do. Tons of fertilizer. Oxygen capsules. These we'll put over here. Deal with those later. Sulfur. Aluminum over here. Fabric. And some overflow. Find one with a lot of space in it. Okay, now we need to bring, we need to do our food. Let's go ahead and use our food. Let's use our water. Let's bring a bunch of water. And then kind of all of our food. Maybe some food packs as well, because we're going to be going back and forth a lot. Anything else we can leave behind? Nope, we'll just take all that with us. And we know where to go now, right? So, wow, I'm kind of curious to play through the game again and head that direction right away and see what's over there, right? To see if it's actually blocked by ice, and I kind of feel like it would be. Because that seems a pretty high-end area to be at early on. Got our rainstorm coming down, which is nice. Okay, so we'll leave all that over here. Head through here. Nothing in there right now. Okay. What do we got? Do we got enough to do the thing? No. Okay. Go a bit this way, southeast. There it is right there. Okay, wow. We sure put those bases in the right spots. Just by instinct. Alright, first box. Check it out. Oh my goodness. Okay. I got that. And then back northeast. And then turn toward our base. Okay, we gotta have more stuff over here, so we can just move this forward to here, and then just all we gotta do is run back and forth from here. Eventually. One more in here somewhere. Do I gotta go find one? Gotta go find one. Now what I'm trying to do is basically just try to move my loot forward. Where I'm just dropping loot into these boxes. And then I go back for the loot and I bring it back again. Now I have a jetpack, so that helps me a lot. Go way faster. Now without the jetpack, this would be exceedingly difficult. As well as the larger oxygen tank and all that other stuff that I have. Again, is there anything in this right here? Nothing. Okay. We don't need to stop there then in the future. Let's go grab our stuff. There we go. Almost 12 hours. Yes. Almost 12 hours right now. Let's see. We started at 10 o'clock. It's 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 15 more minutes. We want to go this way. All right. Yeah. This way. 15 more minutes and it'll be 12 hours. But I did take breaks in between, so not that bad. Take some breaks. And anything else we can stack? Nope. I feel like I want to go behind it across there. Would be easier. Again, glad I didn't make multiple beacons, or this would be really confusing right now. Now, there might be even more loot back there, everybody. I'm sure there is. I'm just trying to forward the loot here into these boxes. Like this. Like that. We're going to try to run all this back to our base. Utilize it for terraforming. Look, we're almost to 1,000 on our terraforming up there. Yeah, right through here. Now, one of the things that I just noticed is if I just go catty corner of where my base is at, on north, it'll take me directly there. I noticed that last time, so we'll grab this. Take this out. And grab whatever else we can there. We get up on the base. Like this. And then it's catty corner directly this way. Or we could have just used our thing. For any more boxes while we're at it. This is the fastest way back. Doubt I'm going to get much more, but we'll go back for it. It's all full, and this is all full. All right. Again, jetpack, plus I also have a thing that makes me go faster, the kind of like skates thing. We got this. Can you not change the color? Change color what? Take that for sure. Oh, change the color of the beacon. Oh, yeah, you can. You can change the color of the beacons, whatever color you want. I would probably change it to red as my primary base or green as my primary base, what I usually use. And then like stuff that's like mining or stuff like that, I would change to another color. You totally can. You can do the same thing you can do in Subnautica. Just kind of tag them all different, and you're good to go. Okay, I think we're full here. We got to go straight back to the base. Let's just go ahead and use up some of this water wherever we put it. Right here. There we go. So now we don't have to worry about it. On the way back to the base. Like we want to go this way. This might be a bit faster. Around this edge. Or maybe not, because we got to go through this. Yeah. Let me just go over. Go over it. There we go. We got some new stuff to check out, too, eventually. Watch out for the trees. Okay, we're back. And man, did we walk away with some serious loot there. Okay, and super alloy in there. And then, not ice. Not there. Whole bunch of stuff we don't have to make. Fertilizer and poles and whatnot. We got our zeolite. I'm going to put that in here too, so I can find that. Sort that nicely. More seeds that we can put in here. I feel like we're going to fill this up. We'll take the beans actually out of there. There we go. What else? More of these thingies. Yeah, this one's nice, a 450% one. It's better than the one I got going right now. And then fabric. And then overflow. Down in there. We got some room actually in our iron box. We do. And we could probably just leave this food here because we don't need it now. Speaking of stuff we need to get out of here, let's get this out of there so that keeps making that tree bark. Right there, getting a whole good backlog of tree bark. Yeah. Let's see if this fills faster. Or if the other way fills faster. I feel like this way is faster. Here we go. A lot of back and forths. Again, I feel like we just go. Try to go up and over as much as we can. Whoa, 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 no, no, don't get stuck in the world. Don't get stuck in the world. Nope, nope, don't do it. Little nervous there. I was going to get stuck in the world. All right, we're almost to 1,000 up there. Pretty cool. All of our stuff is cranking away. Just a matter of time now, I think. Okay, what else we got? All right, some easy stuff here. In there, in there. More rockets. Here, wow, okay, we got too much stuff in there. We're gonna need another box. A little storage, let's say over here. Put all the finished stuff in there. Deal with that later. Super alloy. Aluminum. Extra chips. Extra egg. Man, look at how much plants I could plant at this point. Again, as you can see, I go to it here, everybody. I collect every little bit of resources I can find because I know I'm going to use them over time. Probably just leave that oxygen here, do this, eat the food, and we're out of here. Yeah, probably not best to try to go up over those mountains because they're not solid. So bad. Probably better just to fly over the water here, too, on the way back. And all that stuff will be probably fixed in later. Because no 1 p.m. stream today. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Because it doesn't matter anyway. Even if I did try to sleep now, they're going to come around and start banging on my walls here. Anyway. That one's done. Grab that stuff. Man, we might want to... Actually, we might want to put that back and kind of micro-organize this a little bit. Just to make this easier to bring all this stuff back. Alright, let's get all the good stuff first. All the stuff we know we can just really easily sort. Super alloy. Super alloy there. This. Sort that. Definitely osmodium. Zeolite for sure. Yeah, this other stuff, we can get that stuff elsewhere. And again, more osmodium for sure there. Yes, we're rolling in the osmodium now. Zeolite. Can't remember what we do with that, but we do something with it. Oh, those big crystals that we were talking about. Yeah, those big crystals. Bioplast nugget, we can make those. Okay, so what else do we want to do? Probably fertilizer. Fertilizer. Any other fertilizer in here? No, it's only 300% fertilizer. There it is. And then no fertilizer. All right, what's this? This is just stuff. Maybe the nugget for now. All right, we'll come back. And we'll get more. Eventually we'll get it all, but I kind of feel like it might be smart to take a moment and just get the stuff that's really easy to put away. Oh, we got a water filter. Oh, we got our 1.0 GTI up there. Very cool. I kind of feel like we want to just make it where we can run back the box, put it in the proper box, and then run back, grab the loot, and so on. Just to make it easier. Get the stuff that's really vital. Over here as well. Probably a good idea for me to save, too. Probably take a second. Save the game. There we go. I'm glad I added this entrance over here. Trees are a little awkward, but there you go. Then right to here. Oh, not osmodium. Stuff here. Oh, and our nuclear fission generator is ready to rock. Oh, now we're talking. We are blazing it now. Put our little bio nugget in there. We've got our... Let's put that in there and just take all these back out. There we go. And then... all of those in there. All right. Oh, man. We got a bunch of stuff to do when we come back. Let's get... actually, let's leave this in there. We'll come back to that later on. Now, we still got more loot to grab over there, but, man, we hit the jackpot here. There's a lot of good stuff. You got to think all those rods are like 9 of those particular resources. Each one of them. We've got our light on, but can't see a dang thing. I'm just going by instinct at this point. Okay, what else you want to grab? This one's empty anyway, so let's just take that one out. Leave the food. Food. Oxygen. Water. More food here. Food. All right, so that's easy. We sorted that out. Take this one. And then try to combine it. This one a bit. Leave the seeds behind, these behind, get all the sulfur. This iron behind. All the iridium. And maybe 3 less iridium. Get this aluminum. And then this one over here. Put 2 of these away here. Take this. 2 of those from there. 2 of those in there. And 2 of those in there. Okay. Boom. Easy. That's easy sorting. When we get back. Running back apart. Yep, can totally change the color. You can't name it, so it's not like it's going to give it a name, but you can change the color to different things. Again, I would put green as my primary base, other secondary bases in another color, and then things along that same nature in other color. And then aluminum. Wow, we really restocked our aluminum here. Very nice. Also our sulfur. Drop all that in there. Okay, back at it again. We're whittling it down little by little. Now we're at 0.03. Can't wait to try out that new stuff too. We're about to click over to 12 hours straight, everybody. So this is like 2 streams in one. Normally I stream about 6 hours during the day and then 6 hours at night. But it's like we're playing all of it at the same time. And again, thanks everybody for the follows, for the hosting, and also especially for the sub love. Appreciate that big time. And we are just having a great time playing some Planet Crafter here. Again, if you want to get it for yourself, here's what you do. Boom! You go ahead and try out the demo. That's right, you can try out the demo and play out the game a little bit, see if you like it. Now remember, it is still in early access, so make sure to just give it some love. Give it some time to, build itself up over time as well. I feel like we get a little bit more resources from the other side over here. Let's go for it. I feel like I'm getting this route down now. Just a little bit stuff left. And we'll just leave it just like that, and that's it for this. I feel like we could probably come back and search around some more. I feel like that's the big, like, in-game thing that you find while you're doing this, right? Where you succeeded where tons and tons of other people failed. That's how you know, because you wouldn't be able to get back here if you didn't succeed in clearing all of this ice out of here by terraforming the planet as good as you have so far. I feel like there was a bunch of ice right here blocking all of this. Let's go ahead and have some water so we're not fretting over it. And I think this is our last run there, yeah. Last run of this stuff. And then we'll go check out that new stuff. Especially trying to make a fusion thing. Now I kind of feel like maybe we want to use that crystal and go up in the ship up here and put it in that. Wow, look at the difference, everybody. Oh, wow. Versus when we first started, it was just a desolate desert planet. And now it's really filling in nicely. Beautiful. We'll go check the status of our plants coming in as well and see what our next status is. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, our next status is trees. Okay, so we did get our flora done. And now we're working slowly on trees. Awesome. All of our stuff is cranking away, especially that heat. That heat is throwing down. I feel like pressure is probably my slowest thing. I still see oxygen's going, but definitely pressure. But now we got a bunch of stuff that could probably help us with that, too. Let's go over here. Drop this stuff in here. Like that. More seeds. I've got boxes and boxes of plenty of seeds everywhere. Okay. More aluminum. More radium. And this is just kind of overflow. Let's see. No room in there. Overflow. No room in there. How about back here? Yes. Room there. Get that water out of there now. Go over here. Water's still full. Still full over there. These over here. Okay, let's do all of our normal stuff here that we have to do. Let's do all of this stuff. And then we're going to get into doing all the other new things that we can do. And let's sort this. Put these back in. You might be thinking to yourself, Kismet, why are you raising too many, so many eggplants? Well, this is so I can make fertilizer. And we're going to get into that here in a bit. But that's why we're doing this. And probably I could stop picking these up at this point. Because don't really need that many more eggplants. Because I've got so many that I've got a whole entire box full of them right over here. Eggplants there. Let's go ahead and just put that in there. Take this out, put that in. You know what? I'm just going to eat those eggplants. There we go. That's one way to get rid of them. Okay, we actually need to go collect more algae. Let's get our fertilizer out of there. And put it over here in this massive box of sweet loot that we found. Okay, what requires the zeolite that we were going to make? Oh my gosh, look how many pulsar quartz it needs. DNA manipulator. That we could do right now. We have a lake water collector. What else is it that it made? What were the other things it unlocked? I can't even remember. I know it was the nuclear fusion reactor, but there was some other stuff. Let's go look in here. Food grower. We haven't got a tree. Oh my gosh, we're about to get the tree spreader. It's so close. Let's look at our blueprints. Show me all the blueprints. Flower spreader, which we already did. We got our fusion generator. Oh, and our water filter. Allows you to drink directly from the water. We got our DNA manipulator and our seed spreader. Gives a global generation bonus by shredding seeds. But that, I think we already did that one, right? Seed spreader. But didn't we get another one that was like that? What was our other rocket that was like that? Well, let's go look. We'll go look at our little rocket thingy up here. And we'll take a look. Okay, biomass. No, see, the other one was a biomass one. And this one is a seed spreader. Oh, it's got a mutagen. Plier by 1,000. And this one's 1,000. Global generation. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading seeds from outer space. Well, this spreads bacteria. This spreads seeds. Oh, wow. Okay, mutagen. I think we make all that other stuff. Mutagen is probably going to be the one. That's the toughest. Let's go look at that. Mutagen. And we know we saw it in here. What was it? Methane cartridge. That's the thing that we need. Okay, can we make a methane cartridge here? No. How do we make... Oh, we have to unlock the thing to get methane from the thing, from the air. So we need the air thing. Where's the air thing? Nope, nope, nope. That doesn't go any further. It's right here. We need this to be 100. So our pressure, so our heat is done. That whole line is done. Our oxygen... Whoa, our oxygen has a long way to go. But our heat is still going. Tree spreader. All right, we just got our tree spreader. Well, wait a minute. I thought we're still a long way from tree spreader. Oh, tree spreader T1. Which is where? Oh, I think it's in the lab here. Yeah, in here. This is the tree spreader. Insert a tree seed in this to grow your first trees. Place on a water surface. Okay, so what do we need to do a tree spreader? Right here. We need to do bacteria sample. Okay, we got all that stuff. Bacteria sample. Alright, let's start with that. Okay, did we make one of these earlier? I think we did, and we put them somewhere. Where did we put that thing, or did we use it? I think we made one and we put it somewhere. I feel like I used it, though. So algae and water. And we have a good amount of both of those. Bacteria sample. And then all this other stuff we have just sitting around. So, bio nuggets, fertilizer, which we have sitting in here, and super alloy and tree bark. Super alloy, and then tree bark is in here. There we go. So we got to do it on water. So let's go over here. Still stormy. Oh no. Let's do it on water, didn't it? Insert a tree seed in this to grow your first trees. Place on a water surface. Tree spreader. Yeah, I'm pressing on a water surface. Yeah, you press it on the ground surface, it doesn't work. Okay. Let's just put it close here to the shore. Move it this way. Let's see what happens. So yeah, it's grabbing the water out of there and then combining with the seeds. I see. That's cool. Man, they really thought this stuff through, everybody. Very cool. I see some trees. I feel like that's going to take a really long time. How much does it do? 920 oxygen. Do I have to put something in it is a question. I should have probably checked that. Open tree spreader. Yes, I got to put the tree thing in there. Okay, important little tidbit to know. Okay, tree bark. I'm going to assume it's just tree bark. That's what I need. Oh, it will not go in there. Is it making tree bark? Yeah, this is take it out. Growth 0%. Insert a tree seed in this to grow your first trees. Oh, I need a tree seed. I need an actual seed for the tree. All I have is the tree bark. Or tree seeds. Tree seeds there. I don't remember seeing any tree seeds in here. These are not trees. These are just plants. Huh. Oh, DNA manipulator required. Oh, okay. So I got to get the DNA manipulator going. Okay, well, good. I got all of that stuff. So let's just use it on that. And explosive powder. We already got that existing. And nugget and that. Okay, so nugget. And does it say that's required somewhere? It doesn't say it's required, but I imagine this is before it. You should just assume that it's required. Okay, what do we do with the manipulation into new genes? So we put that in our base. Oh, we do. Okay, puts that in our base. And right over here. That's like a little crafting thing, no doubt. Okay, DNA manipulators. So I would imagine you take a bunch of tree barks. And then it makes it into tree seeds, right? So let's find out. Tree bark. Research. No match found. Okay, now it's a bit of a puzzle. Okay. Now we got a little puzzle upon us, everybody. We have tree bark. What would it be? What kind of combo would it be? Water, tree bark, maybe? Let's try that. I don't know if we need all three or not, so let's say water and tree bark. Nope. How about some beans? Nope. So, maybe some seeds that we need. Let's try bean seeds. Bean seeds, tree bark. No. Water? No. Maybe mutagen to mutate it? Maybe that's what we need. We need a methane cartridge. How do we make a methane cartridge? Is that in here? Oh, there's the recipes up there. Okay, aha! We found the thing. Yes. So, okay. We have all of that. We just need a mutagen. Seed lerma, plant volis, tusca, seed shanga. Probably want this one, Nolina, or tusca. Oh, I have this one, plant ormia. It's 150. So, yes. Now, that is our biggest trip up right now, is how do we do a methane cartridge? And the only way to do a methane cartridge, I would think, would be with some methane. And the only way to do methane is to get our gas extractor. So it extracts methane from the air, and then we have a methane cartridge from that methane extractor, and then do that. So, both of those things we can't do yet until we do that, right? It has two interface screens. Thank you, Susumi. Thank you, I appreciate that. Or Susumu, I appreciate giving me a little hint on that one. Again, backseat game all you want, everybody. All right, we got a long way to go on this one. Look, this is 79, and then fusion cells here. So, nuclear fusion generator. Maybe we should work toward that. Let's see. We would need a lot of pulsar quartzes. And how do we make those? Let's go see. We make those from zeolite. All right, that's what we needed. And we got a bunch of those. So, in theory, if we had enough of them, we have one already, so we need 4. So we need 4 of the zeolites. How many do we got? We got 1. Oh my god, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh my god, we actually have that. It was amazing. Because we just lucked upon it over there at that other spot, which I hadn't gone that way yet. So 4 osmium, 4 uranium, 4 thing. Okay, 4 and 4 and 4. Let's go. 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. For uranium and for iridium? I can't remember. I can't. I'm already forgotten. Let's just get it anyway, just in case. Yeah, that was right. Okay, boom. I would imagine I need a fusion thing, though, to even use the fusion generator, but let's just do it. Let's see if it just starts up on its own or if it needs a fusion core. Okay, that's it. Okay, and we got those. And we got the extra one. Oh, no, we used that one up. That's right, we used that one up to build that other thing. So we need to get more of this. And then this, this, and this. And then we can do this. Guess we're about to find out. Okay, and then super alloy. I wonder how much power this thing puts out. 1,835. Wow, okay. Though we could just keep making nuclear reactors all day, every day. That's something we could do. That's 300. So this would be, oh boy, really like 6 times, roughly, the amount. A bunch of super things here. Super alloy. And we're in business, everybody. We are in business. Find my way out of this thing. We're going this way. Spooky in here in the dark. All right, let's put it right here. That seems pretty small for a nuclear fusion generator. Really? That's really how big it is? Put it in our base. Oh, we can. No, I don't want it out there anyway. I want it in here. Let's go see if it just kicked in. Oh my God, it did. You don't actually need the actual fusion core to make it work. Wow. Okay. That was a huge coup right there, everybody. Just randomly. That's the one way we hadn't gone yet. And I'm glad that we went that way and we discovered it when we did. I think everything's just kind of fallen in place in this playthrough. Now we got 2,300 more power. And the thing I really want to do is more of these drills. And we got more osmonium over here. And so I think we have enough for 2 more. Yeah, 2 more of these drills. Because we need 6 of those. And then we need 12 of these. And we got a crazy ton of these. I'm just going to grab them all. And then I think we can do... I think we got no problem doing this, everybody. I think we can do 2 more of these babies. Just lickety-split. Boom. And then another one. Boom. Easy. Okay, now our pressure should be cooking. Come on, pressure. I want to see you ticking off up there. Yeah, now it's actually ticking off. We can see it going. Okay, now we're looking good there. I want to see it ticking off because then I know it's like going a little bit faster than what we're doing here. We need this gas extractor and it needs to get to 100. So I feel like maybe we could do more drills. So we'll just keep going drills, drills, drills. But we don't have any more of this osmonium and we don't have the stuff that we need to get that going. Huh. We certainly don't have a power problem now either. Let's just take care of that so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I just feel like our drills is our thing. And I still haven't found that uranium spot. Anybody know where a uranium spot is? I have not found a uranium spot. You just tell me. It's okay. North, south, east, west of my current location. Let's go find it. Osmium. Was it out there where we just found that little wreck of a area? Yeah, it looks like I have room for 2 more stuff in there. I don't know what. Maybe if I put more mining chips in there, I can go faster. Maybe I can put more agility boots in. Huh. Good question. Maybe launch more rockets to help us a bit. We don't have any rockets that help us with pressure. Did we launch that seed spreader? I don't think we did. Let's go do this seed spreader one. Oh, we can't do it because we can't do the mutagen. That's right. We need those rods. Someone said to pass the aluminum field. Pass the aluminum field. All right. Well, we'll go check it out. I think we kind of tapped out what we can do for right now. I'll put these back in here. We'll go try to find something out there. Bring our food, whatnot. Let's get some more food over here. And we'll put our beans back in. And we don't really need to collect all that. We got more than enough of that right now. We'll probably put more spreaders out. That'll help us with our biomass. Yeah, we'll do that when we get back. What else? Maybe some more water. There we go. Plenty of food and water, and maybe a little oxygen. Okay. Blast the aluminum, huh? Well, let's go check it out. Back little nooks and crannies to see if there's any caves hiding back here. Now, we've been out here before. Found a golden chest out here. Oh, hello. Look at this little side spot. Huh. I didn't even know that was there. Little sneaky spot there. Alright, more free loot. We'll take it. Little sneaky bypass. That was cool. Go up here a little bit and see where this goes. Oh, look at this flower growing out here. That's that. We've been that way. Little cavern down in there. Loot this one? I don't think we did. I don't remember coming this one. Oh boy. Wow, okay. It's amazing how you just keep still finding stuff, everybody. I've been playing for like, I don't know, 20 hours now, and I'm still finding new stuff that I swore I had already went by. But I think we stopped on the edge here. And didn't come this way. I didn't even know there was a little cavern down there. Oh, another box. Wow, okay. Hold on, we should go take this back. Find our way back to that cavern. Wait, we can go this way first. Oxygen, so we don't have to use our oxygen thing. Oh, look, this is all filled in with water now, too. Huh. I didn't build my base down there, I built it up here. Yeah, a little food and water in there. I feel like we should go build a base way over there. Where we just were. Just put this stuff in it. I feel like that's what we should do. Instead of running all the way back, we'll start to stock up what we find here. Again, we have to come back to that chest, which is right above this canyon. And we'll double check that again, too. We need to find that little thing that we went through. Maybe put a base right outside that so it'll help us find our way back. Right here? Yes, it's right here. Okay, so I don't know if I really want to build it on the low side here, but yeah, it works. We need iron and we need titanium. Iron, titanium, easy. And then we'll build it right here. What do we need? Titanium and silicon. Not silicon. Here we go. Nope, that's titanium. Do we already have it? Nope, we need titanium. Titanium, 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 iron. Really? No silica? There it is. And we'll put the door in the direction where that is. There we go. All right, that'll allow us to kind of spread out over here and search for stuff. Which iron do we have right now? 1. All right, so we need 2 more iron. Oh, I think we found it. Right over there. That was a good hint. You didn't tell me exactly where it was, but in the general direction. And then I happened to find that little bypass there. And that helped a bunch. All right. Just need to find a little iron in here. There we go. Need a box. Put all this stuff in. Here we go again, building up a ton of loot. Let's just use our water, because we have tons of water. That's not an issue. All right, so now not only did we find the kind of bypass there, which is awesome. We found some loot up this way. So let's go grab that before we get sidetracked with that uranium. I could see it in the cave there. Again, just double check that we got all of this. Yes, anything we can deconstruct. Doesn't look like it. We need more iron. Let's look for some iron while we're at it. Silica. Silica. Nope, nope. Not what we're looking for. Grab all that out of there. Oh, we just get it from the box. Get it from the box, and then maybe one more piece here. What was the thing you're looking for? Is a hard one. All right, there we go. And we'll head back. Man, we are on a roll today. Crushing it. Crushing it. Suggest maybe taking equipment for an ore extractor. Can't do any, remember how someone said you can't do that, the uranium, until you have a level 2 ore extractor. So we can't really do that right now. We're trying to get our stuff going. But we got it going on at least. Let me catch up. How do you grow food in this game? You have to unlock the, like the little food tube, like this, the food grower. And the way you unlock that is by terraforming the planet. And it's really difficult. In the very beginning, forget about, getting that at any early stage. You need to go around and you need to find those ships and loot those ships and find those food packs as much as you can, and find the microchips to give yourself better and better gear so you can move faster from place to place. But I find looting the ships, finding the blue boxes, even more than picking up the resources, is finding those blue boxes. And that's how, and this is my first playthrough as well. And I feel like I'm pretty much set. I can just sit back now and let it transform the planet over time. But I'm not that kind of person. I like to go and, check out all the stuff. So let's bring this, and a little bit of this. And now, so we found our little bypass up here. We found our way here. We found a bunch of loot up there. And then I saw a cave right back over here somewhere. Yeah, look at this. Nothing but green, everybody. Oh, so nice. Wow, tons of uranium in there. Oh, and there's a box full of goodies, too. Now, I always take the boxes out so I don't keep re-looting them over and over again. So I feel like maybe we can come back with the extractor later. The level 2 extractor, because apparently you can't extract uranium or the other blue stuff if you don't have a level 2. But we're certainly going to have a lot of uranium here, and we know where the uranium cave is, which is the important part. Let's fly around a little bit, see if we see any. See anything else? Nope. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a constant source of uranium. All right, so we just walked out of there with a bunch of uranium. Now, I actually find it's better to probably get the uranium from the missiles and just keep reusing your uranium to get more and more uranium and then build up more and more power over time. I feel like that's probably a better use of your uranium. But it is nice to know where the cave is so that we can come back to that cave and maybe put a miner down later on. But let's take all this stuff and run it back since we know how to shortcut through here now. I didn't even see this. I thought it was a dead end. But now we know it's not. That uranium would have been really useful earlier, too. There we go, filling that box up with uranium. More super alloy. More aluminum. Still keep going back to that same box, even though I know I moved it, but my brain just doesn't kick in until after I click on it. Oh, we found some more zeolite, too. Or we took that with us. Can't remember. More seeds in our ever-expanding too many seeds stuff here. Way too many seeds. There. And just put that in there for now. Sort it out. And there's some kind of stuff that carrying around there. Let's just put this one of these darn boxes that we can fix it in. All right, or fit it in. Okay, so let's just go ahead and burn up some water and some food, and then just put all this back. I think we'll be fine now. And we're just gonna go back and forth like we do. Unlock food tubes. Yes, the food tubes are probably should be your primary goal because you will run out of food, especially early on. I find that food goes quick. Oh, hello, little box. Oh, little box that we didn't even see. Look at that. That's why you go different directions right there. I know I looted this, but I didn't even see that box there. Awesome. Which way are we going? No, this way. Alright, we came through here. Into this valley. There was a little thing over here that looks like a dead end, but it's not a dead end. It's a little sneaky left turn. Sneaky. Boom. Boom. I don't think we want to leave another one there. You know what? Because we're still going to explore over here. So we'll just try to put that the right way first. And just leave that one there. Then we can fit all of that here. Leave the water, leave the food. And then we can run over there and then we come back and do some more exploring of this area. Again, how long are we in now? Guys, like 10 o'clock. It's been 12 hours and 30 minutes. Like time for, almost time for my day stream. There we go. Again, there's not going to be any day stream, everybody. We're playing from overnight. Just absolutely crushing this. I feel like we're at that point now where we're kind of home, in the home stretch. Feel like everything's looking good. We just got to get our trees going. And I probably need to make a bunch of those tree things to help the trees along. And we'll try to work on that as well. Trees, speaking of trees, a bunch of trees right there. Yeah, a bunch of these tree spreaders. We could probably get a bunch of those fired up. Again, let's look at our thing here. Pressure's ticking off, but real slow. Again, just want to make more and more of these drills, as many as I can. Heat's already done. I don't think I even need to do any more heat. I probably could remove that now that the heat is already maxed out. Why would we need to keep heating it up? Right? Maybe just 1.0 is enough. Kind of tempted to do that, to just take the heaters out. Because maybe I'll destroy the planet by overheating it. Right? Oh. I wonder if that's a thing. We got our DNA thing. We want to do our seeds rocket. That was the other thing we wanted to do. We can't do it without the atmosphere thing. This thing, the gas extractor. So we need to get our pressure going more in the long run here. And we need more osmonium to do that. And we don't got any. Alright, well, let's get to sorting. Wow, we actually maxed our stuff there. That's amazing. It's the first time we've maxed our aluminum thing. Super alloy over here. This is like stuff here. We're gonna need a seed. New seed box. Yeah, I'll just put it over here. Gonna need another flower box here too. So many. Too many. Too many of these things. Too many of the things. Let's put that in there. Yeah, we just don't have enough osmonium. We have 2. Need 1 more. Again, let's go ahead and hit up that. Maybe there's more caves over here. We can find more stuff. So much heat, you create a volcano or something? Yeah, I just basically burn away the atmosphere. Because it's too much heat. That would be a bummer. Go check this one over here. What's this one got? Okay, this one's got a little bit of food and oxygen too, just in case. Okay. I want to go back to our little cubby hole over here. Okay, so we got that squared away. Go check our cave again. Grass growing on the side there. Oh god. Don't go that way. That's unfinished direction. Double checking I didn't miss any uranium. No, I think we got it. Guess we could put a miner in there, and the second we're able to mine it over there, but we need a level 2 anyway, so. Alright, let's explore around some more, see if we can find some boxes. Or goodies. We'll get up here on high and take a little bird's eye. Oop, that's clipping. Oh, that's clipping town right there, everybody. Let's get over here, see if this is solid. When you start clipping through stuff like that, that's usually unfinished assets. Oh, there's one. These are always my go-to things in this game. Is just try to find as many. Oh, and there we go. Now we can make another one. Those are my go-to things. Another, whoa. Cavern down here. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. Oh my god, there's a fusion thing in here. Can we disconnect that? Oh. Inventory full. Can't deconstruct. Oh, its inventory is full. How do I click its inventory? Huh. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're just... I don't know how we're doing this, everybody, but we're just lucking out like crazy. Alright, what do we got here? It's been 6 months to crash, and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This planet is cursed. I can feel it. I have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay. Deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. But been a while. I can hardly remember. Oh, somewhere near the crash site. There's a deconstructible screen. Really? Alright, how the heck do we get back here? We fell off the side, that's how. We need to get back up here. See if we can get back before we run out of oxygen. We got it. Okay, more loot. Boom. That's some good loot right there. And we didn't bring any food or water. What the heck were we thinking? Food or water, and didn't bring any oxygen as well. I'm just about ran out of oxygen there. So it's up here. Back in a little cavern. Down here. Go straight for it. Okay, so again, we go down here. So he's got to go back to the ship, and there's a secret wall somewhere, huh? No other way down. No way up. We can't deconstruct these. We can't click on them. Man, I want this thing right here. I want this fusion generator thing. Okay, so let's read it again. I have to go back to the crash. I think there's a secret room in the control bay, a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. Near the main screens. Okay, well, we'll remember that. Is it in this? Let's just look for walls. No, not in here. Not in this spot. Man, we're finding out. Again, like I say, everybody, this is how you know it's a great game, because you just keep finding new stuff all the time. New areas, new little hidden spots that you didn't see before. I'm just looking for boxes or little hidden spots like that. We don't have anything drop off this time. Let's keep going to the south. Resources back here. Kind of feel like this is the edges of the thing. Like nothing back there. See, there's always be a red flag when you are playing an early access game, is you don't see any of these resources anywhere. Now's a good time to think about building another base. Right here. Okay, get some silica. Titanium. We don't need that. Nope, don't need it. Iron. Right by this thing here. Let's put it actually up on this hill so we can see it. We need iron. I thought I got iron. Maybe not. Don't panic. We'll be fine. Right on this hill. Up here. Got this. Okay, so we found some of that stuff down here, which is why I built that base there, the zeolite. Kind of tells me there might be some other goodies nearby. Yeah, look, no resources out here. I feel like it's like edge of the map stuff. Yep, edge of the map. Area there that still needs to be finished in. I'm just guessing, by the way. I don't really know if that's still a work in progress, but I'm just going to assume. Now, oh, this circles back over here. I see. We already have a base over there. Okay, I got my hydration right there, bro. Okay, so we've already kind of explored all of this. Interesting that there's only one uranium cave. I think there would be more. I think this is like the Rosetta Stone, the jackpot, and then what I just found was also a jackpot with those things. But you could actually just walk around and get over here. If I come down from behind earlier, I could have made my way over here as well. What do we got in here? Nothing. Nothing. We left absolutely nothing there. Again, I feel like that's like the end game there. You eventually found your way there. All the stuff up here is kind of... See another one out there. Now, all this up here is unfinished. Go around that way, but we're not going to because we don't have enough resources. But we did find a little bit more over here, man. Every time I swing by another area, I'm finding a little bit more and a little bit more. Finding new stuff that I didn't see before. Usually I don't like to know everything about a game, but when you're playing this type of game, a survival game where you have to, you know, build up your stuff, you definitely want to find as much stuff as you can, otherwise you don't progress. And that can be a bad thing. Yep, look, this is behind the thing. Nope, don't want to do that. That's bad. Very bad. Okay. Same thing here. This is like edge of the world stuff. Yeah. Okay, we've already gone in that cave, but you know what? Let's just check it again. See what we can find in here. Interested in what happens if you put a extractor in here. What you would find. Oh, and we missed a little piece of sulfur. Look at that. Or it respawned. I don't know if stuff respawns or not. I've not seen it respawn yet. That doesn't mean it doesn't. Much easier with the jetpack too, because you're just going way faster. Oh, there's another one. .0 UK. Like it already did melt. Hmm. Some little spot behind there that we don't want to end up in. Taking a good survey of the area, looking for any things I might have missed. Oh, right there. I wonder how many of those I've gone by already. Just totally didn't even notice that was a thing. Probably a bunch. Here, this is just that for our oxygen. What this? Is this solid? Yeah. This is solid. We can get up here and again take a little bird's eye view. Yeah, so there's that. Something going on right there. There's our little thing there. Then the entrance to the cave is over there. We got another base back there. We got a base over there. We got a base here, and we got a base over there. I want to know what this glowy stuff is. Maybe some resources. Let's go see. What's that glowy stuff? It is, oh my gosh, osmodium. Yes, please. Don't ask me, everybody. It's just luck. I seek the higher ground. Now we gotta get back up there again and find out where that other glowy stuff was. Right here. This osmodium on the ground. I didn't even know this was that was a thing. It's like Pride Rock from The Lion King. Might go up there and start singing. Nuclear fusion and possibly a few others. Yeah. Zeolite. Yeah, we use it for nuclear fission. We already got a nuclear fission thing going on. All right, let's look for glowy stuff again. Yeah, I don't see any more. Man, I must have walked right past that about 3 or 4 times. About over here. I don't see any more glowy stuff. Oh no, over this way. Right there. Oh, and another chest. Alright, let's not get greedy. Hold on. Let's break off. That's how it gets you, everybody. That's how it gets you when you get greedy. We need to cut over this way for a minute. Get the oxygen first. What do we got on us? We got some food. We don't have any water, though. Yeah, okay. So, back this way. And then we're on one of these big rocks. It's right here. Rock right there. What's this? Some floating resources there. Took around this way. Something glowing over this way too. Another one of these. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know it was even just laying around on the ground there. Had I known, I would have been looking for it glowing earlier. Well, we got some. We can go ahead and take it and run it back to our base. That's what we should be doing. Run that back to the base. And go from there. Oh my god, we got a bunch of stuff in here we got to get to. Let's drink this water so we're not freaking about it. Let's get the good stuff. Right there. These super alloys, and then whatever it feels like getting us. All right. All right. Wow. That was awesome. Take our little shortcut here. We certainly made a lot of more progress than all of those other peeps did, didn't we? We made some serious progress. Again, I think the trick to it is running around finding all sorts of stuff. You missed some zeolite? I think you got it. Oh, I got it that time. Okay, yeah, I didn't even see it. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, again, so when I'm doing Learn to Play, then you guys can backseat game all you want. Usually I don't like people to tell me. But you're just playing an early access game and just doing a little fun. We should be fine. Alright, man, some pulsars, a bunch of rental rods, some stuff there, rocket thing there, nice. Stocking back up on our sulfur, that's for sure. sulfur, and now we have more zeolite. We could probably make ourselves another fusion thingy. But we don't really need another fusion thingy. What we need is get this thing going on. We have 2200 power. What we need is this. We need to use this osmodium for a good purpose. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh god, we can make 3 more. Alright, because our pressure is the thing we're waiting on, right? To get our other drill. Yeah, pressure is what we're waiting on. Oh my god! We're getting somewhere. We're at 31 now. We gotta get that pressure up, man. We gotta kick some butt on these drills. All right, my heat, I think, again, it should be done by now. Do I have to use some of those purple things on the heat? No, just super alloy. Again, I feel like the heat thing is done. Again, we might want to just deconstruct those. So we only needed to get here. And what we really want to do is work on our transformation. Try to get to this. 7.5 ppm, but that's not even, so that's got to flip over to 1,000, and then we got to get 7 more. So we got to really work more on our oxygen. Maybe a lot of tree spreaders. And then our pressure. But our heat is fine. So definitely pressure. So all right, let's focus pressure. Let's do 2 of those. So let's just simply go over here. Grab all of these. Walk out the back. And drop some more of these big boys. All I need now is more super alloy. I think we had some more in here. Yep. How many of these we got? Oh, we got enough for 2 more. Okay, come on, let's get serious here. Yeah, that's not really doing anything because we don't have the mutagen thing yet. We need to get that going. We need this gas extractor. That's what we need. We need it now. Okay, yeah, now it's starting to tick off a little faster. Yeah, look at that. Look at the number going now. It's now actually ticking off at a faster rate. So that was a good use of that. We get the gas extractor. Then we can go ahead and get the thing. I wonder if we could take one of these blue quartz things and stick it in one of those other power things. I kind of feel like we have to have the high-end thing. The fusion energy cell to put it in those things. And that's at 578 GTI. But we're at GTI now. Oh, it's time to wake up and stream, everybody. This is the time I'm normally waking up right now. Any new messages? Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Oh, no new messages. Let's check it out. Oh, look at this. Yeah, look at our green coming in all over the place here. All back in there now, too. I think we kind of explored that pretty well. Again, we got our sulfur going back there. And we explored way back in here. Kind of felt like this is the whole world. Right, there's a bit off to the side here, but overall, I think that was pretty good positioning of my base to kind of see the whole area, right? I mean, there's a whole bunch more off to the side back here. We could probably go make another station just to see where that's at. I can't zoom in and out or move the thing at all. You can just see what it is directly above your base. Kind of feel like I should go and put one on this base and then look there too. So we've got to get back to the ship and look for a hidden panel behind the thing. So there's 3 ships here. Which ship was he talking about? get back to the ship and look for the hidden panel. I wonder if I've already found it, is the real question. Let's get some more food here. Put our beans back in. Alright, I wonder if I already found it. Let's go check this ship over here. A hidden panel. And a hidden wall. Let's just check every wall. In the control room. Looking at all the thingies. Can we deconstruct any of this? No. No mas deconstruct. I'm gonna try every wall, every panel, everything along the way. I might have already deconstructed it. I might have already found it as well. Panel. Nope. Not this way. Pretty much it on that one. Over here. Now it's gonna make me look at every single ship. Right up on top here, yeah. Which ship is it? Is that ship up there? Let's go look at that one. Look at our base. Isn't that awesome? So cool. That's a serious base right there. You think I got it already? I think I did too. I think it might have been in that other little place that we found, that we went down into the thing, and then we found those hidden panels behind there. It might have been that. Oh, look at this! Right by the base! What the heck? Oh, I think it's because it's been terraformed, and now all of these little things have grown, and that's why I'm getting those. God, it looks so different, doesn't it? It looks amazing. Man, I need that. I need that other extractor. And it's clicking away at it. I think this is just a waiting game at this point. Let's go make one of these water filters. Just because we haven't made that yet. Water filter. Okay, not in there. Over here. Nope. Over here. Yep. Fabric. Water bottle. Water bottle. Fabric. And 2 nuggets. I don't think we're all out of nuggets. Yeah, we're gonna make some nuggets. Not in there. It's over here. And we need 2 mushrooms. Oh boy. We're out of mushrooms now, I bet. I'll bet you I used up all the mushrooms, or I took them somewhere else. Yep. And now we gotta do mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Alright. Take this out, take that out. Put the mushrooms in. Yeah, we can't do that until those grow. I guess at this point we can go ahead and start working on our food grower now, since we have a bunch of fertilizer over here. So let's just take those back out. Guess that's just going to take longer. And then just get rid of these. And then make a food grower number 2 by getting some super alloy. No super alloy. Leave any in here? I did. Look at me go. Okay, and we'll just grow that right here. Right there. And right there. Let's just see how faster it does grow. 1.1. This is 0.6. So almost, yeah, 2 times. So almost 2 times the speed. Okay, cool. Okay, so we'll let those mushrooms grow. Anything we got to grow in a hurry, we put in there. Okay. What else? Get out here and make some more grass spreaders. Guess that would help a lot. Really want to get this oxygen going. So just keep putting grass spreaders down, I guess. Just wait out this gas extractor. What's this? Okay, so this is 3 times the amount of this. So once we get 100, we really gotta... I think the thing that slows you down is definitely the drill. And I can't remember what I used all the other blue stuff on. I'm sure it was for a good reason. But I don't remember what it was. We used it on drill. What else we use it for? Oh, the biolab. I wonder if we used it on rockets. I bet you we did. Let's go see. No, we didn't. We didn't use it on rockets. Still got to get that mutagen going. Yeah, so we need this for our pulsar quartz. We need that methane cartridge to do the mutagen. And then fertilizer tier 2, which is something we probably are going to unlock at some point. What can we use fertilizer to? Oh, the tier shredder. I bet you it's the tree spreader 3 is what uses that higher in 1. And we really only have 5 things left to go. Tree spreader 2 and then 3. So this is 79. I'm at 1.5. This is way, way away. And this is like 100. So this is the point at which you just walk away from the game. And you let this run. Or you just work on a ton of stuff to get your tree spreader. But again, I don't think there's any more I could do to do more pressure ones because they require. But I guess I could do a bunch of small ones. But this one's 459. This one's 459, and the smaller one is 17. So to do this equals this would be, hey Siri, what's 459 divided by 17?
It's 27.
27. So I'd have to do 27 of these to equal 1 of these. But you got to think that I don't have any osmonium, but I do have a lot of aluminum and iron and titanium, and I could easily do 27 of them suckers to equal 1 of these over time. You know what? Let's just put a little bit of extra in there because we got so much extra power too that we could just keep burning those on that. Let's do that. Let's put all this other stuff away first. Put that in there so we can find that later. Same thing here. Food, water, food. Let's just use it. Put that away. And fabric. Okay. Now again, what do we need to make these? A bunch of iron, titanium, and aluminum. Alright, let's burn up all this other stuff. Iron, let's do 2 rows of iron. Like that. All the aluminum that we got going. Sort that out. And then the last one is titanium. We'll just get all the titanium out of here. There we go. So equal amounts of each thing? Yes, equal amounts of each thing. Okay. Okay, so more of these little pressure thingies. We're just gonna litter the countryside with these suckers. Because that's what we've got. And if that's what we got, that's what we do, right? I can basically build an infinite amount of these things. Because I have the extractor going. And the extractor is just going to let me keep extracting all these resources forever. And we can just keep putting these down. I stopped collecting the resources. I got so much of it. Alright, 2 things of iron. Titanium. We got titanium. Now aluminum. Yeah, it doesn't do me any good sitting in that box. What I need doing is making this pressure go faster. Going to that ice. Titanium. A whole box of it over here. Eventually the biggest thing is going to be aluminum. And then just fill the rest up with iron. I mean, it takes a lot of these to make one of those other ones, but again, if I don't have the resources, it doesn't matter what I got. As long as I keep building, so I have enough power. We just keep building until the power says no. Well, the resources say no. You're like, you're using up all your resources. Yep, that's the point. That's the point of the resources. Out of aluminum. And we get more iron. Or actually, hold on. Let's do this. Let's put all this back in here. Titanium in there. Get the aluminum back. Let's go get some more aluminum. Let's go get some more. I think you got it all right. Is there a rocket to help boost pressure? I don't think so. But great idea, 44 mils. We'll go look. Let's get some more aluminum, though. Over here. Let's grab all the aluminum first. Again, use a resource that's renewable. And then you can just keep making as many as you want. I mean, the world's huge. Just keep spreading those across the world. As long as you have the power. Iron, in this case. And we get iron out of elsewhere. Tons of iron in there. Now out of aluminum again. Go clean out that other aluminum thing. Yeah, we should go look at rockets for pressure. That's a good idea. Go take a look. Yeah, this game is addicting, everybody. Holy moly. Now I'm at 13 hours. 13 hours, but super fun. Kind of feel like I want to just let it run overnight. Or let it run while I'm sleeping for like 6 hours, even if my guy keeps dying. At least the thing will just keep running. I have more than enough power now. Just getting that one fusion generator going. Look at that. I did all of that, and I still got 1850 left. Plenty. Again, my problem is osmium. All right, let's go check our rockets. All right, what do we got? Uranium rockets, heat multiplier, pressure. Oh, the iridium one boosts the pressure. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, we could have been doing that all this time. Oh, duh. I didn't even notice that. The first one was a heat modifier. We kept shooting that one off. That's probably why our heat went so fast. It's because we multiplied that. Oh, duh. I wish I had seen that earlier, but now we know, and now we know what to do, right? So let's get to it. Oh, I should have wrote down the thing. I don't need the iridium. I need the pressure boost. Thanks for that little suggestion. So let's make this one going. This is going to be a mag rocket. Man, if I had only known that earlier, I would have been way more focused on shooting off these rockets. Mag rocket. So rocket engine, 2 super alloy. Wow, this one's easy too. And 3 silicone. Oh man, we're just gonna keep firing these things off left and right. Let's go. Okay, now the cool thing is, I think I actually have a couple rockets in here. I do. So rockets, 2 super alloy. Got that. I'm gonna check my hydration level. Right there, no problem. Any more super alloy, or do we gotta make some? I think we gotta make some. If we want to do another one. And then, what's the other thing? Silica. No, that's really easy. We probably just got some of that laying around. Oh, wait, there's more aluminum in there. Oh, let's get that aluminum out, too. And then over here. I think we got enough. Man, we could have just been shooting off rockets left and right. That's what we should have done. Now that I know, we should have just kept alternating these rockets so it does this this boost. That's how we got the other ones done earlier than this one. So we kept boosting the heat one because we needed the uranium for power. So now we're going to get a whole bunch of uranium coming down as well. This one's oxygen multiplier. So we definitely want to do the seed spreader, but we don't have the thing. We don't have the mutagen. Now these are all 4 items. This is how you multiply that item. All right, let's go check, take a look at it and see if it's really cranking now. 46% trees. Look at our pressure. Yeah, look at our pressure go up now. Oh man, we could have been doing that the whole time. I love those moments. I love those moments. Do you have the T2 miner? Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm getting close. It's right here. Ore extractor T2. Trying to get my pressure to boost. And it's going like mad now. Now it's at 45. To get the gas extractor, we need at 100. So we're just going to keep shooting off them rockets left and right. And again, I wish I could get the oxygen one. But I feel like you probably want to do the heat rocket a lot so you can get your uranium. Then you want to go ahead and get your nuclear reactor. And then once you got your nuclear reactor rocking, you just keep firing that off. Get your heat up here to unlock all this stuff. Get your nuclear fusion generator. Run around, get tons of loot. And then you want to start doing your pressure one. And then once you get your pressure one up, then eventually you can go ahead and just keep boosting that oxygen one. Once you have that gas extractor. That's what we need. We need that gas extractor. We got to get her going on. And that is just ticking off now. And while we're doing that, let's just do some more pressure stuff. Because we do have a bunch of stuff there. And we need to get more of this. We're just going to keep, you know, doubling up on all that stuff. Watch out for all these meteors coming down. They're coming down right there. I did confirm that if they do hit you, you do take damage. More pressure. More aluminum. I was going to keep putting those down because those are cheap. Got to put a lot of them, but they're cheap. And I got lots of space, so what do I care? What do I care? Just keep putting them down, putting them down. I'll put them all over the whole entire world if I got to. We're almost there. Again, this is only day 2, everybody. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. That just dropped the blue stuff. The blue glowy stuff. Osmium. Wait a minute. Thought that's supposed to drop iridium. I think that might be mislabeled. Did I read it wrong? Tracks iridium asteroids. That's not iridium. That is mislabeled. That's osmium, not iridium. That's a typo. Oh, that would have made a huge difference, everybody. That's a typo right there. I could have been doing that the whole time. Oh, we got to do feedback. Hold on. We gotta do feedback on that one. What's the name of that rocket? Yeah, so that's it's actually labeled typo there. Let's hit F8 and gameplay. The hold on, what's the name of this rocket? The magnetic field protection rocket. Magnetic field protection rocket. All right, let's see if we can type that out properly. F8. Gameplay. The magnetic field protection rocket is labeled incorrectly. It should say what? Oh, God, I've already forgotten. All right, let's just copy that. We'll come back to it. It should say the good stuff. Osmium. Says... It should say osmium. And what does it say now? It says iridium. Okay, so again, let's give some good feedback. The magnetic field rocket. Let's do this again. The magnetic field rocket info says iridium when it should say osmium. Much love. Boom. Kismet at kismetbp.com. Love you. Bam. Feedback set. All right. That would have made a world of difference, everybody. It would have made an absolute world of difference had I known that. Now, look, that's why we saw a bunch of it over there, because some rockets had come down and landed on it. So if you're playing through the game and it's mislabeled, that just cost me a lot of time. Oh, look at more of these just popping up everywhere now. That just cost me a lot of time going around looking for all the little blue ones when I could have just brought them down on me. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Bummer. That would have cost me a lot of time. See, you give feedback, you die. That's how it goes. So that would have saved me a lot of time. Now I just died by my base, so no big deal. Just gotta remember which way I was going. I was out here somewhere. Right there. Yeah, so that's a big difference. That's a huge difference. That's something that should let you know for sure. Look at all this stuff growing out here. Zeolite just growing out of all these rocks. Now we want to look for the glowy. Now we want to look for the glowy stuff. Yeah, that would have made a huge difference. I could just brought uranium down and iridium down. Or not iridium. The other stuff I've got on me, osmium down this whole time. Instead of going and searching for it. Though going and searching for it's fun too. But now that we know that, and then also that it boosts our pressure, that's awesome. That's good stuff. Man, that would have made a world of difference too. Let's get some water. We got a crazy ton of it back here in this corner. Right over here. We got so much stuff popping off up in here, everybody. Let's see. We got too much loot on us right now, though. So yeah, more blue. So now we have more of... Now, had we known that, we could have known we could have done more pressure items, too. So... Let's just go ahead now and put this back in here. Drop off some of this wherever we can find a spot now. Not that. Put this into here. All our other awesome stuff. Save. I seriously doubt our power is even anywhere close. Yeah, it's still got 1825. So now I can make more of these. See, if I could have just brought those rockets down the whole time, I could have just kept making more and more of those. Because I have so much resources to make these super things. Let's see if I've got any laying around. God, look at those. They're making more nuclear power, too. So, yeah. Now we want to make a bunch of... grab all this out of here. Thingies. Cobalt. And magnet things. And aluminum. And do the super ally. Oh, forgot iron. Lots of iron. And do the super thingies. Okay, now I've got 5, and I probably need 6. Okay, yes. No worries, we got this. We need more aluminum, though. More aluminum. Let's get it going! There we go. I was thinking iridium earlier game. Maybe iridium earlier game? I don't think so. I don't know why it would be iridium earlier game and then to be this later game. If one is uranium, you'd think the other one would be the other rare resource that you're looking for. That's not enough aluminum, by the way. Oh, and look at this over here. This actually did come down as iridium. Weird. Maybe it senses what it's out. Yeah, look, this did come down iridium. Maybe it kind of senses what's out in the world and then sends that down. Like it realized I needed some of the blue stuff and sent that my way. Maybe that's not mislabeled. I don't know. Seems funky to me, though. Maybe when you bring the iridium down, it brings some of that down, too. Again, seems super funky. I feel like there's probably some more of it laying around somewhere, too. Yep. Some aluminum. I don't know, it seems funky to me. We're getting there, though, little by little. Now that we kind of get an idea that we know what we're doing here. Maybe it's a mix of those two things. Or maybe I just got lucky and it just came down on the thing. I don't know. All I know is I want to make another one of the big pressure machines. Another big drill. And we're making super alloy. That's what we're trying to do. And we got it. Look at these big old mama. Look at these big mamas. All right, let's do it. Okay, now my pressure should be popping. Should be popping over here. Yes, it is popping. We're almost there now. Now we want to shoot off a bunch of rockets. That's what we want to do. And just keep shooting that same rocket off. The mag rocket. So we got that super alloy. We need to make some more of those and 3 silicon. So we can just take a bunch of silicon here. Let's get this iridium. Again, we're just farming that. I know what would be the reason of getting this in the rocket. That's what I first thought. Why get that in a rocket when you could just go over there and farm it in the lower level farming thing? The only 2 things that you can't farm right now because I don't have the level 2 farming thing would be the thing you would use the rockets for, right? And I feel like probably in the release game you would potentially damage your building and kill yourself or damage your gear. You know, that'd be a risk that you'd have to take to get that stuff as well. I already got the silicon. You got the cobalt in there now. And let's get the stuff here. We do not have enough aluminum, that is for sure. What else? Magnesium. And let's just get as many of these as we can get going. Might want to go back up there and check that high side for a few more of those. A few more of these little super alloys. So, super alloys, 3 silicon, rocket engine. We got what we need. Let's go ahead and boost it again by 1,000. Fire another one off and see what happens the second time. This one right here. Iridium asteroids. Attracts iridium asteroids. Maybe iridium asteroids, the critical version of that, you have a potential of getting that other item. I don't know. I feel like it's wrong. Well, what happened to game sound? Game sound went weird. All right, meteors, come in here. I'm gonna see what you bring me. See anything. It's in such a spot that it's hard to see. Oh, that's iridium. That's iridium. I bet you that was just random. That's iridium. That was probably just a random thing that brought the blue ones down because I was out. Oop, and speaking of, I saw one there. I bet you it's just random. Oh, maybe I send it in there and they're like, no, that's iridium, not the thing. Huh. I thought it was mislabeled because I just got those other ones. But, you know, hey, that's my bad. I have been playing for 14 hours now, so there you go. No, almost 14 hours. Yeah, that's definitely iridium in those. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe like you get a critical and then you get the blue ones. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I want to keep that pressure boost going on. Yeah, there we go. So close. Oh, man. Oh, okay. We just need this gas spreader. How are we doing here? This is so far away. This terraformation is so far away. It's like 1.95 right now. Oh, boy. Ugh. Oh, boy. Ugh. Man, going to town on this thing. Why did we do the water filter? I forgot. That's because it was something in here, and then probably something we needed that we couldn't get. Oh, we need to make more nuggets. And to make more nuggets, what do we need to do? We need more mushrooms. Oh, we're waiting on our mushrooms. That's right. We're quick growing our mushrooms. Oh, and there's that gas extractor. All right, we're quick growing our mushrooms. And then we can make one nugget. Okay. We need to make more mushrooms than that. And then nugget. Then we got to put our mushrooms back in here. And then do another one on top of that. Okay. All right, so we got our thingy, our gas extractor. Okay, we got all that stuff. We just need to make some more super alloy. And so we need, yet again, more aluminum. now what I could do is say screw it and go out here and deconstruct some of these. Get the aluminum back. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. Just to save me some time. I hate it when I do that, everybody. The more tired you get, the more that kind of stuff you do. Alright, we're gonna get all this stuff picked back up again. No worries, we'll just make it again. Stick it right back there. And we'll grab all this stuff. Okay. More of this super stuff. We need silicon. Too much cobalt. Not enough silicon. I do that a lot. Magnesium. Okay, we got that going. Super alloy, easy. Iridium. Got it. Z-lights. Nailed it. And gas extractor. Automatically extracts gas from the ground. Okay. Let's go put it outside. Alright, so let's put it up here in the front with our other extractors. Say right here. And there we go. Methane cartridges. Okay. See, I thought so. We could have just been boosting our pressure that whole time. Okay, and then methane cartridges is what we need for the mutagen thing so we can start doing the trees, right? And we can do that higher level fertilizer too, but we need that for the mutagen. So we need bacteria samples though. Let's make some of those while we're at it. We got plenty of water and plenty of this. We're going to go get some more here in a minute. Let's make a bunch of these. So now we got a couple of those. And we got sulfur. And, oh, we're going to need squash for the fertilizer stuff. We probably want to switch over some of these to squash. Oh, God. There we go with water again. Really? Oh, I did it just in time. Lily got a whole thing full of water there. Oh, glad I thought on my feet on that one. All right. Let's see. We need our squash now. I thought all of these things went to something. Squash. They got this really thought out, you know, like what goes with what. Squash, squash. Maybe we should replace all of these too with faster growers. Now that we have plenty of power. All right. So we got our squash going. That's what we got to get going. So we got that going. And we're going to need that for our fertilizer tier 2 when we get that thing unlocked. We need to do more nuggets, so we need to do a lot more mushroom. We need to do a lot more growers is what we need to do. And again, pulsar quartz is what we use osmodium on. So what we really need to do is get our pressure going. I need to get our pressure going some more. So what are we waiting on now? Now we're trying to get our ore extractor. And now it's really jamming now. Look at it go. It's ticking off pretty fast. How do you know when the bonus is over? To shoot off another rocket? I guess when it slows down? How long does that 1,000 bonus last? All right, these are important questions that I would like to know. Because it's really going now. It's not messing around. I feel like we just wait that out. When that thing stops clicking off like that, then that's when we'll go to it. Because once we have the level 2 ore extractor, that's it. We got this. Because we can go. We already know where the uranium is, and we already know where the orium stuff is, the high-end stuff, orium, this stuff. Osmium stuff. See, once we have that osmium stuff, we are styling, because that's the stuff that's slowing us down. We got to get those tier 2 extractors, and then we be good. Then we can make our mutagens as well. We need our mutagens for our DNA modifier, so we could put our tree things over here as well. Let's go see if we've got any, how long it takes to pop one out. I got an oxygen capsule. Okay, contains methane. Why am I getting an oxygen capsule? I guess it's like the other stuff where it collects different types. Oh, and there it was. Methane cartridge and oxygen capsules. So cool, it's making us oxygen capsules now too. I feel like I want to get another one of these going. Because it's just, you know, going a little too slow there. We got a lot of this stuff just laying around, doing nothing with it. We need 3 of those, right? No, we need 2. Okay, we're good. And aluminum is what we need. Man, always with this darn aluminum. Let's get rid of some of these other resources for right now. This one back. Back in there. These. Put that over there for right now. Aluminum. Let's go. Maybe I want to triple up on this aluminum. No, we're making progress. Maybe it was iridium from earlier games. Yeah, I think maybe it was just a random meteor storm that happened to be at the same time that we were doing our iridium. I know, it seems kind of weird to me. All of a sudden, I would see a bunch of those right after I shot that rocket. I don't know. It'd be kind of weird that you put iridium on there anyway. You'd think you'd more put, how many of those do we need? We got them. We got it! We got it! Alright, second one down. Boom! Alright, another methane thing. Now we got our methane thing going on. Now we know about the pressure thing with the rockets. Even if it does the iridium, what do I care? I just want to make some mutagens in here. Okay, so we get the sulfur. We get the mutagens. Yeah, our first mutagen making there. Okay, we made everything now except for the fertilizer. To tier 2. And now we got to put it in the tree spreader thingy. This thing, the DNA splicer. Mutagen. Research. What match found? Just a mutagen. Tree bark. Maybe double tree bark. Oh, wait. No, wait. It tells you what it is. Take all this out. And then there's one up here. It tells you what it is. Okay, yeah, here we go. It tells me up here. So, plant Volunus or Orima. Orima or Volunus. Well, why don't we do the golden one? Why would we do the low-level one? I don't get it. We got Orima here, which gives you 450. But why would you not use the golden one? Good, I'm using the golden one. Let's see what that does. This has the recipes up here. Yeah, let's go golden, baby. This, golden, and then tree bark. Oh, yeah, the ultimate. Okay, so it starts sequencing. So I put the golden seed in there, which is not even in the recipes. At least I don't think it is. Up here. Seed Shanga. What's the seed I got? Mine says just golden seed. It doesn't have any of that. Yeah, Lerma, Volnus, Orima, Nola, Tusca. Yeah, because they don't want to give it away if you haven't actually found the golden seeds. So that's going to take a while, and then we will take the tree seeds of our golden seeds, and we'll put them out there, and we'll let them rock, because it'll be like 600%. That'll be awesome. Meanwhile, while we're waiting, we can make some more tree seeder thingies. Because we got a Backseat sample. We've got our fertilizer. And then we need our super alloy, of course. We got the stuff for that. We got that. We got, what are we missing here? Silicon. And we got this on in lock. Big time. Magnesium. 2 of those. Okay, and another tree spreader. We'll take our other golden one and we'll do the tree spreader thing. We'll just take this one out. We'll put our tree spreader right here. Enough room, yeah. Oh my goodness. Alright, that thing is really big. Oh, we gotta put it in the water. Oh, well, we could have left that one in then. Well, we'll put it back. Gotta put it in the water. Put it way over here. Running a little bit up on shore. Alright, so I forget how many golden ones I have. I think 2 or 3. That was 1. There's 2. There's 3. Yeah, I have 3 of them. Alright, let's put this back down again. Right here. Then we'll just use one of these other ones. We got a bazillion of. Keep that going. 400%. That in there. Oh, we should get a whole bunch of these. Like this. And again, where'd that? I got a 450 here. Hydration low. Hydration this, bro. And so, yeah, we'll switch out our golden ones. Oh, let's wait till we see what happens to this golden one first. And then we'll do all of that. How are we doing? 72%. All right, we're getting there, everybody. We finally are getting to the gene splicer thing here. We're going to take this golden one. We're going to try to do all 3 golden ones, which means in theory that we're going to need 3 tree spreaders. We also want to make sure that we keep clearing our methane cartridges here. So we got lots of those. Looking good. Yeah, make one more tree thingy. So let's get tree bark and bacteria sample. More algae. More agua. And then nugget. Oh god, we need 2 mushrooms. 1 there and 1 here. And we make a nugget. We need silicon. There we go. All right, we'll put the other one in the middle here. Just put 3 of them across. Right here, so we can kind of watch over them. So 1 there. Our algae's right here. put it way out there. Right there. All right, we got to get make 2 more mutagens as well. 2 more mutagens for this. So more bacteria samples. Let's just get this all out of here. More water. We should have grabbed our water and our bacteria while we were over there too. Bacteria sample. We're gonna get this going, everybody, and then sulfur. Just get 2 of those out of there because we know we're gonna need those later. Boom. This way we can let that mutagen run. While we're waiting, we already got tree bark over here. Where'd that? Over here. Tree bark. Did we put these back in here? Oh, we forgot to put those back in. There we go. So we got that going. What was the other thing? We need, oh, there it is. Tree seed, pleum. 200%. All right, so that's better than any of them. Let's go. Let's tree seed this sucker. All right, baby, let's see some trees. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it's at 1%. See if it goes to 2%. Yep, 2%. Okay. Now we need to get this other one going. So we need this, we need our mutagen, and we need to go scalp our golden. Then we'll put our Tusca in. Actually, we'll put this one in. Out of there, and we'll just go scalp this other one. Where's that other one at? I don't know. Lost it. Oops, right there in front of my face. No wonder I can't find it. And then put that 400%er in there. Okay, let's sequence this one. Mutagen, golden seed, and tree bark. Start sequencing. Okay, and again, we need another mutagen. We got to go collect all of our stuff. Good enough water for now. Bunch of them. Inventory full. Aw. Aw. Bacteria sample first. Then mutagen. And then we need a tree sample, which we've got a bunch of those backlogged. And then we just need our golden thingy. And we're ready for our second one. All right, that's 25%. And I think we're good. GG, right? Yeah, long stream, everybody. I'm about to roll over to my normal day stream. We've been streaming so long. Right now we're at 14 hours in. Oh, this game is so good. Oh, I've been going 4.5 hours, everybody. I'm gonna see this sequencing through here. Now we're waiting for that sequencing. How's our pressure doing? Oh man, our pressure's at 200. Oh, I can sense it. I can sense we're going to get that extractor in no time. Now, the trick is how do I get this to 79 and then to 578? I feel like what I want to do is get the ore extractor going so I can keep boosting my oxygen one eventually. Right? And that's through getting to this one, the biomass one. The seed spreader. Which, no, we can do that one now. Yeah, because we needed the mutagen. And the bacteria. Oh, we can do that one now. Yeah, hold on. We just keep doing this mutagen. But we should probably wait and get our tree spreader thing going first. But let's see what we need for another mutagen. Sulfur and bacteria sample. I think we got both of these. I think we can get a second one. Going. Yep. And didn't I write it down? Did I not write that one down? Really? I wrote them all down except for that one. All right, fine. Let's go write it down. Okay. This one is called the seeds. Seeds. So rocket engine, 2 super alloy, 1 back sample, mutagen, and tree bark. All right, I think we got a good amount of that stuff. I think our biggest problem, super alloy and the rocket engine. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more of that stuff. Oh, there's a rocket engine already. Oh, how convenient. Okay, there's another rocket engine there. So we got the rocket engine. So super alloy, bacteria sample. Bacteria sample. Oh, we need a bacteria sample on top of the mutagen. Ah, okay. Now I see. Oh, need more algae. Any algae in there? Nope. Gotta run back, get that algae. Stuff grows fast. Yeah. It's hydration. Okay, bacteria sample. How are we doing on our thing over here? Is it ready for another up one? Yes, it is. All right, this, and this. Go. Oh. Research. Start sequencing. There we go. And then we'll put this one out here. What are the trees doing over here? Oh, look, we got a little bit of trees. Cool. Actually, let's do this one over here. It's kind of closer to the shore here. Yeah, see, I should have realized that about the rockets, that they actually boost that particular thing. Oxygen pressure, and so on. So that's how you boost those things. Should have been doing that the whole time, just non-stop. Boosting, boosting, boosting. And that would have made it go a lot faster. So, really tells you want to beeline for that launch platform, too. Beeline for that launch platform and just keep shooting those rockets to keep boosting that particular thing by 1,000, right? That's a lot. Look at this. Our pressure's almost there now. 364. It seems like it lasts a long time. And now I can boost my oxygen one, which will eventually give me the tree spreader level 2. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to build that rocket. Super alloy is what I'm trying to do, and I need aluminum. Yes. More aluminum running. What am I doing? I'm gonna grab the rest of this. Might as well fill up my inventory on the way back. Presses, you're still going strong. You've been streaming my whole work day, right? E1? Yes, I've been streaming for a while here. Just trying to get to that next level. Man, very addicting, but incredibly fun. Just trying to get that last little bit going on, if you know what I mean. Let's go ahead and put some of this away. And then we need, what do we need? We need magnesium and silicon. Silicon. Magnesium. We can burn up some of these resources. Silicon, 2 of those now. Magnesium, 2 of those. And then a bit of titanium. And let's go for 1 right now. Okay. And what are we trying to build? I can't remember. Rocket. That's what we're trying to build. We need 2 super alloys. We got them? We got them. Okay. Now, we should do this. Be able to do the seed spreader now. Let's go. Now, the other one did was the biomass one. And now we want seed spreader. Now, what are we missing? Tree bark? Did I take the tree bark out of my... I did. I took it out of my inventory. Tree bark. Seed spreader. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going to boost our oxygen like crazy too. Go. Yeah, the whole point of this is that it boosts that particular thing. Like we were boosting our heat, and we were boosting our pressure, and then biomass. And then right now we're going to boost our oxygen. So our oxygen by 1,000%. So now we got a whole bunch of seeds coming down, like tree seeds. And then our oxygen should be ticking off like crazy. Yeah. Oh, man. Knowing that earlier would have been a huge difference in how long it's taken me to get to this point. Though, I'm just over 20 hours in the game, and I'm pretty much at the end. Considering I've never played it before, I would consider that pretty good. Yeah, now we're taking off our oxygen. We're going to get a tree spreader, which is going to help us a bunch more. And we're going to get our ore extractor here in a few minutes, too. So, awesome. That's going to be a while on that oxygen, though. We got to get a lot more flower spreaders out there. Let's check on our DNA thingy over here. There we go. Oh yeah, look at them trees coming in. Trees over there too. I feel like this one's too far out. Bring it in closer. Yeah, that's cool. Look at all the trees coming in. So much stuff going on at the same time now. Probably still got plenty of power. Yeah, 625. Plenty of power. So yeah, our goal now is just to get the last few things, which is our fusion energy cell, which I think is the last thing we're going to unlock, because the rest of this is not really going to get going on. And you know what? Screw it. Let's do the heat one too while we're at it. Let's see. That one requires a rocket engine, so we need to go and get some uranium. Let's make a rocket engine. Uranium rod, super alloy. I got so many of these rods. And more super alloy. Will we not have this? How many super alloys do we need? 2 super alloys and 3 cobalts. 1, 2, 3. We got that. We need magnesium. And we need some more titanium. Oh, and silicon. Have all 3 boosts going at the same time. What the heck? Might as well, right? And again, we got the Yuri rocket needs a rocket engine. Did we make one of those? We didn't make the rocket engine? Oh, we have to use a super alloy for the rocket engine. Duh. And then we need 2 super alloys on top of that. Okay. And we have more aluminum. We need iron. We need titanium, silicon, cobalt, which we already kind of have, and magnesium. Okie dokie. We got that. We got our rocket engine. We have our 3 cobalts. We're ready to rock out. Shoot off another rocket. I don't even care about the resources now. I just want the boost. That's going to boost our heat. Okay. Now, all 3 of our things should be clicking off like crazy. Our heat, not so much. Our heat's kind of stopped. To shoot off another biomass too. More rocket engines. Okay, let's make another rocket engine. 2 uranium. Just keep shooting off rockets here. Got nothing better to do. And super alloy. Aluminum. We're gonna definitely need more aluminum there, and more of that as well. Already got it. Magnesium and iron. We need to find ourselves some more of this. Titanium. Nope. Gotta go get some more over there. Yep, titanium's gonna be our problem right now. Nothing in all of those. This is all just that. Hope you don't mind. I'm just going to check it really fast here, everybody, just to see if there's any titanium. Nope. We burned up all that resources. All right, awesome. I know where to get it from. Right over here. I actually could have got it right there at the bottom of the stairs because I have some other stuff going there too. While we're over here, we'll get more aluminum. Yep, right there. So let's get the thing there, this, and then over here. Actually, titanium first. All right, there we go. Rocket. Okay, so we need a rocket, 2 super things, 1 fertilizer, seed larva, that, tree bark. Fertilizer. And then another super alloy. Only got 1. What are we missing out of that combo? We are missing iron and silicon. Iron, silicon. Okie dokie. I think we got a rocket. Let's go do it. Alright, shoot the biomass rocket. The uranium laying around. My sound seems to be awkward. We'll save. Let's see it. Come on, biomass. Get cracking. There we go. Biomass getting fired up. Man, the actual terraforming of it, though, is nutty. If you think about it, right? The actual terraforming, max terraforming is like 578 that we need to get to, and we're at 2.63. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, the heat's going up at 1.77. I think it's so far beyond now that it doesn't even matter. This one is going to take a forever at 7.5 at that rate. Got to put about more spreaders. Pressure getting close. 347 of 364. All right, we're going to let that run. We're going to make sure that we take care of our food and water and all that stuff here for a second. And okie dokie, let's go over here. Use some water. Go back over here. Use some food. And then we're just going to let this run for a bit. We're going to let that run for a bit. We're going to come back. We're 85% into trees, too. We'll let that run. We'll come back and try to finish this little part up, and then we'll probably head out after that, but I'll be right back. Let's do it. I hope you guys enjoyed those highlights. Let me catch up on the chat. Impressive, you're still going strong. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to combine 2 streams into one here because I'm going to miss my stream this afternoon. And I missed the one yesterday because of the darn knocking on my window or wall all day long. So I just said, screw it. I'm just going to wear myself out and then pass out. And then when they're wailing on my walls, I won't even know, everybody. I'll be fast asleep. Yeah, made the mistake of doing your base down there. Yeah, everyone told me, watch out, Kismet, that there's going to get water down there. So I was told by the chat. So I had a little base there, and then I moved it up by the rocket, which was way up high, but it was way back in the corner, and I thought, I don't like it back in the corner. So I moved it down below. Oh, look at these green ones coming down. Whoa! That is a lot of meteors. Well, that would hit me. Better eat my food. Ready? 8%. Holy moly. Oh, collision course. What the heck was that all about? That was a whole lot of them right there. We got a bunch of resources laying around that we can grab. I'm a little tempted to see if they actually disappear or not. Okay, it's that time, everybody. We finally, had I known I could have sped that along, I would have done that a while ago. But now that I know, I am ready to rock. Okay, ore extractor. We're going to need 3 osmonium, 3 super alloy, and 2 rods. Now, where do we use all that up? We use some rods on a heater. So we can go ahead and just burn down one of these heaters. Where the heck are my heaters? Outside. Right, I moved them out there. Right here. So let's burn down one of these heaters. Get those resources back. That's easy peasy. And we've got our super alloy already because I think we also had super alloy in the heaters. Yes, we did. So we got that back. And then what do we use for here? So we use osmonium there as well. And where do we just use that osmonium? I think on our drills. So we'll go ahead and take... Well, first we'll put some of the stuff back. Let's put some of the stuff back in here. Algae over here. You know what? Let's just put our methane cartridges in there too. Whole bunch of various flowers. Put those in here. Okay. So again, we need the osmonium. So we take one of these drills down. Okay, now we should have the ability to build the level 2. Okay, and the first thing we're going to do is go take care of that osmonium, so we're getting tons of that being extracted. I kind of feel like I might want to double up, too. I'm kind of doubling up on everything. I feel like I should double up on that for sure. Well, let's get the first one in. Oh, yeah, look at all this stuff. This is what was under that ice, everybody, is that stuff right there, I think. Or that stuff has to kind of grow up a little bit. Okay, now I already put a level 1 in here before and it didn't work. Let's try a level 2 and see what we get. Oh, it's got like a door. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Osmium on the loose. Whoa, look at it go. It's got like a dual cutter. All right, that's super cool. Okay, so now we want to make another one of those. So how do we do that? We're going to need more osmium and more rods. Let's head back. Not collecting any of that iridium there. Got a bunch of extra stuff. Yes, not good. Put some of this back. Need to go and clear these out more. Alright, good enough. We got that one getting the last little piece of the puzzle. Over here. And do we get our new tree spreader? Is the question. No, still got that first tree spreader. Yeah, we could have just been boosting all of our stuff constantly the whole time. Pretty easily with all of that. With all that stuff, with all those rockets. Okay. What else we doing? Derp, 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 derp. Oh, more of this. So, rods. So, we want to try to get our rods back. So, we want to go ahead and take out another heater, I think. And then another one of these. And that'll give us more of these. Yeah. Now, see, it's only temporary. Because what you do is you take this out. And, oops, did I drop it? Oh, God, I dropped it on the ground. You just take those out until you have enough of the other things, and then you come back and you just make those again. Which is pretty easy, I think, in the long run. The hardest part is trying to keep all this stuff off your inventory. That's the hard part. Keeping your inventory managed. There we go. Okay, so we got that. And then we got all that. And then we need, that's it. All right, let's go do another one. Wait, let's do our water stuff. Oh, there isn't a shortcut through there. I might be able to fly over. I might try it on the way back. You're like, Kismet, why don't you do uranium? Well, uranium I can get from rockets. So that's not too hard. But this is the hardest stuff, this blue stuff. We need to fire this up, and we need to fire it up fast. We need to get this stuff going. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, it has a lot more room, too. Oh, see? Now we want them all to be level 2. Because it has a lot more room in there. Yeah, so... I mean, iridium, I got tons of that. Iridium's not a problem. The osmium is the problem. So we really need to get that rocking. Maybe I want to do 4 of them. It's tempted for me to do 4 of them, just so they're going way faster, so I'm getting a lot of that every time I come back. That is a good question. Yeah, well, we should get this, let that run for a while. Check over here on the sulfur. Really come back and clear all this stuff. Clear all this stuff out of here. We also got a bunch of this, too. Get this while we're at it. So a bit of it on the way down or on the way up. I wonder if that stuff just keeps regrowing, too. Now, what are we doing here? Nada. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we in trouble. Will we make it? Oh, nailed it. Okay, we got a lot of super alloy. Let's put that back in there. And again with sulfur. Man, we got plenty of sulfur. Get our little eggplants out of here. Good, just eat some of those up. Bunch of this other stuff over here on the side that we're going to need eventually. Okay, now we just need to wait for our osmium. What do we got left? I think we only got our tree spreader, which is going to take a long time. And I don't think we have anything left in our pressure. So our pressure is pretty much done. Again, I don't know how to get my my terraforming up faster. I think the thing to do is to work on getting a crazy ton of these going, ore extractors, for everything that we want to do, like 4 of them in each and every spot for extraction with larger inventories, and then we can just keep making a lot of stuff for the oxygen things, all the oxygen spreaders, including the tree thing. Including these tree things. Alright, what do we really need there? We just need super alloy there. Yeah. What else do we need for that? I've already forgotten. Let's go look. Methane cartridge. Not really that much. And again, we have so much power. We're not really hurting for power since we found all of that extra loot when we were wandering around. So really, it's a matter of time. But there's got to be a way to make that terraformation go faster. And again, the oxygen is 572, and it needs to get to 7.5. So it's halfway to 1 right now. So we need to keep that oxygen pumped. We don't need to worry about pressure anymore. And again, I don't know if biomass helps the terraform thing. $20,000 GS, 96,000 PKS, 173,000 PPQS. So I feel like when you unlock the last thing, then you're kind of done, right? Is that right, chat? When you unlock the last thing, are you pretty much done with the heat and the pressure? Do you need to keep that going? I mean, does that help the transformation? Or terraformation? I mean, am I just supposed to do the oxygen? Or what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh. I don't know, but I think I should just let it run, I guess. Because this is going to be a long time till we get that going. But it is going pretty fast. But I feel like the thing to do, again, is just to wait it out and keep doing a bunch of these. And do like 4 of those over there because osmium is the thing I need the most. And then probably go iridium next because iridium is the other thing that I need for the extractors. And then maybe aluminum would be next. And so on. Because the only thing I need the uranium for is for launching rockets or making more nuclear power. But I really don't need that now because if I want to make fusion generators, I now have an in on fusion generators, and I got one right there. Because to do the fusion generator over here, we need osmium, right? And we have a bunch of zeolite that we are seeing. Now, I don't know if that just like respawns or once you're out of that, you're out kind of thing. Because I don't, I see it around, but it's like it was there and then I took it and it might not be back ever. Yeah. Yeah, kind of feels that way. Kind of feels that way that we're going to run out of it. And then we're like out. How much do we got now? We got 2 of them now. We've got 3 of these. How much does it take? It takes 1. Okay, and we need a total, if we want to do another fusion generator, we need 5. And we have 2, so we need 3, so we'd use 3 of them. And then super alloys, which we have. I don't think that's bad. I think we could do that. I think we could do another fusion generator. To help with eventually all of these new ore extractors, right? Because they're going to take, that's already taken 328 power in itself. So 328 times, let's see how many places we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So 5 times 2 is 10. So yeah, I need another fusion generator to do all of those, but that's all we need. 1 more fusion generator, and then we can put 2 ore extractors in all of the places that we want. Okay, everybody, I think we crushed that. We're at the very end of the game, I believe, but that's going to take a really, really long time. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I'm going to go before my next stream is supposed to start and head out. So let's go up to my office and go get some rest and come back and have some more fun here in Planet Crafter. Super fun game, everybody. I'd try it out. All right, now before I forget, everybody, I got to go in and click some stuff here and whatnot. I got to click the buttons. I got to click the buttons. All right. Okay, clicking the buttons. Okay, we're going to head on out of here. Let me go ahead and save out of the game here before I die. Quit. All right, there we go, everybody. Let's bring you guys here in the chat now. Normally, I give you guys lots of love, and which I'm going to do. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for hanging in there, everybody, for a monumental stream today. Let's see, that was, we started at 10, was 10, 10, that was 12 hours, 13, 14, 15-hour stream today, because holy mackerel. Now, normally my schedule looks like this, but since we've been running long on the night stream, and also because they're going to be working on my stuff here in about 2 minutes, working on my siding, I'm just going to go to sleep and go with that. So this is normally my schedule. Now, next time you guys will see me is tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be back for more Planet Crafter, and then you'll see me again on Saturday at 10 p.m. For some 7 Days to Die with my crew. There's my schedule in the chat. You can also help support the stream right here for free. YouTube.com/KismetBP. Go to Twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the subscribe, hit the follow button. If you like those videos, make sure to like them over there as well. Check out the Discord, check out the website, as well as you go to patreon.com/Kismet and get the inside, behind-the-scenes look into the stream and all the videos that I do here on the stream, including ad-free videos as well. So pretty cool. And that's it for me, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. I think we absolutely crushed it. I'm going to instantly fall asleep. I can feel it already that I'm just going to crash out. That was amazingly fun, and I don't really want to stop, but I don't think I can go any longer. That's the simple truth of that. So I will see you guys again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, in about 9 hours from now. I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Hey, thanks for watching this video. Help support more videos just like this one and keep the Kismet love train a-going by dropping by my Patreon and showing your support. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Riverdog, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, and AMZ. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.